I'll click back on the window too so that everybody can see it. But we are live now. So hello everybody. We are coming at you hot and hard and live from Bloodborne. Another day of charity for fundraising for Trans Lifeline. We are trying to get to $5,000. We are at 4,551, I believe. I think that's the amount that we're currently at.
I can confirm that for you in just a moment.
Ooh. Just had a sip of Diet Pepsi. It is not good.
We are, in fact, at $4,551, yes.
Nice. All right.
Oh, damn.
But we are going to get started today from here in Central Yarnum so that we can so I can watch everyone else beat this boss for me.
Yeah. We've unlocked a new strategy in the charity stream these days.
Oh.
Yeah. So anybody that's hanging out in Old Yarnum, the password is 11037.
What's the bonfire?
Old Yarnum. But we are here. Yes, Spicy Trevor gets it. Trans rights, that's what this is all about. Today, it's actually Pride Month now. We're no longer pre-gaming and or edging Pride Month, so...
Yeah, welcome to Pride Month. Every Nazi deserves to die. Let's get in there.
Do I have my network settings correct? Yes. I do, so... Who is Nahobino?
Just saying hello.
I know exactly who the Nahobino is.
No,
Bomber,
I mean,
have you never
is this
played
a character
Megami Tensei
from Persona?
Nahobino is the main character of Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Really?
Yeah.
I never played that game. Gil, have you played that game? I guess everyone should introduce themselves real quick because we just started while we wait for everyone to get here.
Yeah, sure. Since you said my name, I will just go first. Hi, I'm Gil. I'm the one responsible for the thumbnail artworks and some other stuff, like crying Bopper when he was crashing out because Celeste died during the Danganronpa streams. It was very fun. Can highly recommend it.
Yeah, I
Gil's
did not know
also
you.
The reason why. Sorry.
Thank you so much for the $5, Jalen. Really appreciate it. We are officially playing Sekiro now. At some point.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
Whenever my health permits it. Yeah, so now I wonder if anybody else, can we expect any other help?
I'm loading up.
Boss? You're loading up?
My PlayStation 5 is being difficult.
This gives us a chance to waste time, I think.
I love wasting time.
As my network, and then also joining us back today, because your times have been spaced out kind of all over the place, is Locke. Locke is back today.
Hello, I'm back. Good morning.
Are you still on the washing machine?
Huh? No, I found out what the problem was. I am now in like the little corner of the basement where I film all my videos. What apparently was an issue is that the outlet that I used or was trying to use yesterday, it just like turned off. And I didn't know that it was one of the outlets that isn't connected directly to the circuit breaker, and I had to just hit the reset button. I didn't know that. But I've learned from my mistakes. And now I'm sitting in a chair that is way too small for me, at a table that is way too small for me, in front of a green screen that doesn't need to be up.
It's okay. It makes you feel extra large.
Exactly.
Just imagine you're a giant. You're tapping away at your mini keyboard and your mini table and your mini chair.
I'm a giant with like getting no fucking lumbar support.
Dude, your ass is so fat.
That's not true. I don't know why people say that about me.
Everyone's always saying this.
Science proves this, really.
Court says, last night I had a dream that I met Blake Bortles on a bus. I've been watching too much Bopper. Look, I didn't create Blake Bortles, right?
That
I
is
don't
true.
know.
Blake Bortles is in fact a real person.
Blake Bortles is
Yeah.
a real person that watches these streams.
Mm-hmm. How's my PC have 70 gigs of space to clean? What the fuck?
Vivian, how's the PS5 coming along?
I'm loaded in. I have rung my bell. I am here. Like,
Okay. And you've got the password in?
I'm gonna double check really quick, but like, password is 11037, right? Worldwide. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's no reason why I shouldn't be going in.
Maybe you haven't solved the riddle yet. Like I feel like
What the heck is happening?
11037 could mean something, and maybe you have to decipher it.
No, that's probably just a bunch of numbers.
Well, it's actually good now because now the game's just gone.
Oh, well, we're doing great.
That's why. Oh,
Good
I see.
start.
Oh, it's not actually anything complicated. Big Burger just pulled out the HDMI cable on the PS5.
Oh,
Awesome.
okay, yeah. For those of you who are joining us just now and is unsure, Bopper usually has two cats, Pumpkin and Big Poppy. They're both orange. But also, recently Bopper is fostering two kittens named, what are they named again?
Tiny and Butterburger. But Butterburger
Yeah.
sometimes gets called Big Burger.
So the two kittens that are being fostered have to stay in Bopper's room, specifically to antagonize and damage the stream as the charity event continues.
But I think today is their last day. I think today's the day they go to their actual foster place. All right, we're in it. We're in it.
Oh shit, we're fighting. So who's this guy?
You
I
got-
don't
you
know.
got
I don't know
Goro
anything.
Akechi instead of
We
me.
did. Yeah. Who's this guy? Who's Walter? Or who's this boss? So do either of you?
I don't-
Walter, Gil, do you have any experience with Bloodborne?
So I've been playing Elden Ring for the first time, which is my very first like Souls game ever, and I've not played for like 2 weeks because like these games need a lot of my brain power to actually play them, and my brain has been going on autopilot as of late. But I don't know jack about this.
Yeah. So Bloodborne is basically the Lovecraftian cosmic horror Souls game. Very violent,
Awesome.
very disgusting. If you love filth,
Perfect.
this is the game for you. This is the nasty
Yes,
game
it
with
sounds
birth
like it.
imagery, with pain, with screaming, crying. Well, there's actually a lot of screaming and crying in all the games, to be fair. But
You know,
it's usually not
I also
technical.
feel like screaming, crying, throwing up when I play these games. So like that checks out.
Yeah, now, Nabuhino from Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Goro Akechi from Persona 5, they've got this. They've got this locked down, I'm pretty sure.
They're so good at this game. I could never.
And
Almost
also, there's a
too
thing I
good,
gotta
I would say.
introduce you to today. You'll see, is that this game has a mechanic called Cum Fuck. And that's... that's
Tell
not
me
even,
more.
Like, that's not even like a player created thing. That's just in the game. That's in the text of the game. But you'll see it. We get to do it after this boss.
Oh
I
fuck
like that
yeah!
you
I'm
call it
so
a mechanic. That's so fascinating to me. That's incredible.
This guy's a beast. He's probably weak to serrated damage.
Probably.
This was like, I think, my big wall when I first played. Is this guy. Especially now I'm poisoned. Goro and Nabuhino have it. Gil and Locke, do either of you have any Shin Megami Tensei or Persona experience? I feel like you do, Gil, but I'm not 100%. Maybe I'm just assuming that because you played Danganronpa.
yeah.
They're
You
like the
should be
same
like
game?
0% sure of that, because like I have not played a single Persona or Shin
Okay.
Megami Tensei game at all. Like I'm the kind of guy like if I always expect I don't know shit, because I'm the person who's like I've been watching Lord of the Rings for the first time in the past week. So like
Yeah.
that's my level of like knowledge of any kind of media.
Also,
That's me. I did that. I did that win.
You did this all on your own. You're so
Yeah.
fucking good at this game.
Two Handsome,
Thank
Two
you.
Hung is back in the chat here. Hello, welcome in.
Saying I love getting Baja blasted on the Baja Highway. Zero Kim Chess says I made it back with Baja Blast and a taco. I wish I got to go to Taco Bell. I have a buffalo chicken sandwich, homemade, and some sweet and spicy honey Lay's chips and a Diet Pepsi. I just got back from playing golf. I needed some outdoor time today after these 2
Oh yeah,
days.
you're playing
Yeah,
Mario
how was
Golf
golf?
Super Golf.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'll tell you, me and I went with Zero Kim Chess and we played like a couple of dingleberries. Like it was not good.
It
We're
doesn't
gonna pump
matter.
HP. Oh, it's fun. I'll tell you, my 9-iron today was just not happening. The pitching wedge game was great though. All right, who's ready to come fuck?
I'm so fucking ready. You have no idea. I was born
Unfortunately,
ready.
there's a lot that needs to happen before you come fuck.
What?
Wait, how do you already have it?
You get it from Bloodstarved Beast.
Right, but don't you have to clear the first chalice dungeon?
So what's it called?
CUM,
Uh-huh.
and then 2 more M's after that, and then
Mhm.
FEK. Okay, so that you don't have to do the first chalice dungeon to get this means that a couple of my friends who helped me get my Bloodborne character set up just made me do the first chalice dungeon for no reason.
So here's the thing about the Cumfuck dungeon. Locke, are you familiar with the Cumfuck dungeon?
Nope.
Okay, so check this out.
Okay.
Mhm.
So on the top right of the screen, you can see my experience points where the 884 is. Watch this.
Yep. I can see your experience points.
I do love that your chin is just poking out of the hoodie. Oh my lord. Yeah, alright. Damn, you came so hard. Fuck.
Did.
Yeah,
So-
it is a... Yeah, so the mechanics behind
Ah.
how chalice dungeons work is there are 2 types of chalice dungeons. There are pre-made chalice dungeons that have different qualities and different challenges, etc., etc. But then you can input number, like you basically input a code, like a seed generator, and create a procedurally generated mini dungeon in Bloodborne. With a random assortment of rules and conditions from other chalice dungeons out there. That one is one of it's the difficulty is set to the highest, so the
And you have
experience
1
that you
HP in
yield
that
is at the
dungeon?
highest. Yeah, and you have 1 HP in that dungeon. But by a weird foible of like the programming, the first enemy is standing on a bridge with like a swinging axe on it. And because you're far enough away when you load in, that the body's like hitbox hasn't been like coded in, just the hurt box. The axe is swinging around and killing him without moving him off of the bridge like the axe usually does. So you just walk in, get a metric fuck ton of souls, and then just walk out.
Yes. And thank you so much for the $100, Ben Schneider. That is really generous. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ben. And thank you for the 44, Anonymous. So we are getting up there. Thank you all so much. So initially
yeah.
I was like, I'm going to use the Cumfuck
Wait,
dungeon basically just
at 4,700 we unlock another donation or another incentive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it at 4,700? I thought 5,000 was the end.
No, there's one at 4,700 and there's another at 5,000.
What's 4,700?
Let me look at the stream.
I'm gonna guess it's
Oh, it's gonna take a minute.
I thought
to
we were
find
already
out.
playing Sekiro, so
we are already playing Sekiro.
Maybe
but...
4,500 was all remembrances.
That's the incentive where I will draw Yaoi of you and Speedy Hog.
Finally.
Holy
Someone
shit.
did
I
it.
know, right? It's
4,700?
been so long. Yeah.
So we had Son My Buns wants to do a stream where she draws yaoi of the Jokers that I use in a Balatro run.
Oh,
she
that's
should.
cute.
So
That's pretty good.
I want to do that. The only problem is I was like, well, it's got to be wholesome yaoi because we're on YouTube. And she's mad. She's like, I want to draw smut. So maybe we won't do it. And I'm like,
Well, we can be
dang.
creative about censoring it.
Yeah. Now, initially
Like,
I had
you
said I was
know-
going to use the Cumfuck Dungeon just to get, like, all of my healing and stuff. But after Dark Souls 2 yesterday, how about we just finish our build?
Yeah, just finish our build. I like
Don't
that
we
you said
just?
that you're only going to use the Cumfuck Dungeon to buy healing and bullets, and then immediately when you unlocked it, you're like, nah, I'm gonna also finish my build.
Listen, we gotta get things moving.
Are we cheating?
No, technically this is not a cheat, but it
It's not
is
a
funny
glitch?
because you earlier said that you wouldn't do it, and then you said, and now you're like recanting on that.
Ancient Dragon run back.
I'm not. You cannot blame me for the Ancient Dragon run back because I didn't know. Okay,
Yeah.
I
Make it a
cannot
Patreon
be at
exclusive
blame
video?
here.
Cheating the game and not yourself. Hey, Philip, aren't you going to be a summon on this? And remember, summon scale to
He
the
was
level.
Akechi.
Yeah, so
literally already here.
I can't remember who's who. Can we peek any harder, asks Milk Toast. No. So,
Too early for me to bicker with you, Boffer. Come on.
is there anything wrong with this? I want 9 endurance. Let me check my numbers. You all
10.
will lose sight of the game. I need 10. Well, I need 10 endurance. I had 9. I need 10. 25 skill, 25 blood tinge. Okay. Because I want this to just be like if this is intentional, why is it called question place name question? Well, I didn't say it was intentional, but it's just in the game and you didn't skip anything. That might just also be because From Software like sucks at doing a lot of basic things.
Yeah, we've well established that From Software is pretty good at some things, making interesting boss fights, making a complicated and fun world, drawing just an irresponsible amount of feet.
Gil, if you like bare
But, like-
feet, these games are for you.
Oh, I need to play these games right now.
There's so
You've
much.
missed out
feet.
on Big Lady,
Shine, thank you for
unfortunately.
the 10 euros.
Yeah, thank you, thank you so much, Shine.
It's still so funny to me, that interview where Miyazaki was like, you know, I didn't decide to make Guinevere look like that, but the guy who made her just looked so happy when he showed me her. I couldn't say no to him.
Yeah. Okay, so Gil, there's this woman in Dark Souls 1, right? You've gone through everything. You've gone through the shit palace. You've gone through the torture dungeon. You've done everything in Dark Souls 1. And then after you beat what is...
I'm assuming literally and all of that.
Sometimes it is quite literally, like, through the sewers of some of the areas. But after you beat the... what is for many people the hardest boss in the game, definitely the hardest up to that point, you rise up into this room, and there's this just gigantic woman with the biggest breasts you've ever seen in your life. And when asked about it, Hidetaka Miyazaki, the guy that is the creative director for most of these games, he's like, usually I don't go for designs like that. You know, I like a certain refinement, which just means bare feet.
Yeah.
But when the artist showed me the concept drawings for, he was so happy I didn't have the heart to tell him no. So, yeah.
Listen, you gotta work together with your artists, not against them.
Yeah,
So
that's what being a good director's all about. He was so happy I
Yeah.
couldn't tell him no. And that's what, as everybody is pointing out in chat, what everybody always posts, all the player messages before you go in a room say amazing chest ahead.
Yeah.
Ah.
Which
I think
What if
also begs
fucking-
the question: if Miyazaki did say no, what would have been Guinevere in line with Miyazaki's sensibilities?
She would have been turned around and her feet would have been facing you.
Let me stand.
Same size.
Yeah.
Yeah, same size.
All right, our build's done. Everything else after this is bonus
Oh,
points.
hell
We
yeah.
got 25, 25, and 30, and 10. All
What's
right,
your-
who's
What's
ready
your,
for more
what's your weapon,
gaming?
though?
It's +1. It's a +1
So ready
for
to
a
play more
game.
games.
So the weapon sucks, but
I'm also ready to get another drink, so hold on.
All right, where are we going?
Central Cathedral Ward.
Cathedral. Oh, we're always going. I need to stop asking that question. We're always going to Cathedral Ward.
Everyone loves Cathedral Ward. Actually, I'm just kidding. We're not going to Cathedral Ward. I just pulled up my thing. We are going to Hemwick Charnel Lane.
Okay, cool. I'll put a sign out.
Drayson, I always stop by that room. There's an enemy staring vacantly at a painting of her in Dark Souls 3. Because we're not going to do Vicar Amelia yet. Like, we could, but...
Which is a shame, because Vicar Amelia is my wife.
Yeah, the thing is that I need... We have to go here because I need to get the umbilical cord from the old Hunter's Workshop. We have to unlock the door to Vicar Amelia. I mean, I guess I could avoid this because I could just buy the Hunter emblem to, like, not have to deal with it.
All right, well, I'm in Hammertronal Lane. Ring my bell, so I'm ready to be summoned.
Oh, this shows how much weapon upgrades do. I'm not even one-shotting these guys despite being, like, level 800.
Yeah.
Almost at the soft cap for skill.
They're just
we-
that good. Can you do me a favor? Can you look out onto the sky for me?
Yes.
It's like a metaphor for how Persona's incapable of hitting hard.
Yeah,
Man, I love the PNG castle. It looks so nice.
it really does. This game looks
Thank
great.
you.
God, why am I getting such a bad frame rate? On my end? It
Because you're
looks like
playing Bloodborne. I don't know what to
No,
tell
I mean, like,
you.
I'm getting worse than usual. Like, I'm getting way worse than usual. So we
I'm
have to go-
sorry, it's the German connection.
It might be. So we had to stop up here to get the Radiant Sword Hunter badge. That lets us buy blood shards for weapon upgrades. So that's a major find.
Can you
Now we
shove
got-
enemies, like, off the ledge of the balconies?
Oh, can you ever shove enemies off the ledge of balconies? So I never was one to do it, and then when Speedy Hawk played Dark Souls 1 for the first time when we were streaming it, he
You would only do it.
he would do it anytime there was
Good.
a ledge. He would always just kick him off the ledge, and I have learned just the immense value of that tech as a result.
A man after my own heart, I see how it is.
Well, I missed that jump.
Hopper.
Oh,
Yeah.
good job.
Yeah. You kind of fell.
Yeah,
Kind of looks like you fell.
15 FPS Bloodborne. This is the real experience. But also, Demon Souls was playing at dogshit frame rate on It's because doing
Maybe
this
your
as a
PS5
source
is
output
broken.
kills it. What?
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
because
fine.
I'm doing this as a source output from Streamlabs, so it's like a second layer of just garbage. But we were close. We almost had it. This is a time loss.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, you
bad.
just have to try it again. Just have to jump off one more time.
Yeah. Actually, can you kick enemies off in this game? Like, you can hit them off with your
Like
attacks.
Bloodborne specifically, you can't kick. I don't think.
Yeah, there's no kick in this game. So you can kick people off in any other game, though, that has a kick. Elden Ring has a kick, but it's like a combat art.
Yeah. You have to equip kick to use it.
Okay.
I could have sworn there was a scurrying
I'll have
beast
to learn
up
how
here,
to
but I
kick in
guess
this
not.
game.
Like, remember me.
Like what?
Like, remember me. The PlayStation 3 game made by the people
Yeah.
who went on to make Life is Strange.
That's the same team?
Yeah, that was Donut.
Huh.
It had a system where you could like, okay, so picture the Batman Arkham games. Now picture, instead of just clicking a button and Batman does like the appropriate move for the time and the moment, you can like create a little deck of moves that you can use at the particular time or moment of your choice.
I never played
Also,
it.
everyone forgot about that game except for me.
I
thought it seemed
remembered
kind
it.
of cool. I can't wait to play it.
I remembered it because I remember watching the Yahtzee review of it.
Oh, he did do that. He did talk about it.
All right, we're going to eat this umbilical cord. And just for you, Gil, we're going to dress as the doll.
Let's eat the placenta.
It's such a crime that they call this character the plain doll, and meanwhile she's like the most gorgeous woman on earth with this intricate like detailing on her cape and white hair and shit. Like, what the fuck
Okay.
do you mean she's plain?
Okay. So there's some crazy deep
It's-
lore about the doll.
Oh
So-
shit, tell me about it.
So first of all, the guy here, Gehrman, the old hunter that runs this place, he tells you to like, oh, use the doll any way you see fit. Like, and he says it real kinky. And
Yeah.
turns out the doll is designed by, after he made the doll, exactly designed after a woman that he fumbled that is a boss later in the game that I am also in love with.
You know what? I can't even blame you.
Yeah.
Me or him?
Imagine fumbling a woman and then going like, you know what, fuck off, and then you make like a lifelike automaton
No!
of her.
Listen, why do you think artists make OCs? This is all the reason there is to it.
Yeah.
That's how we cope.
Let's see. It does say here there's 2 twin shards on a scurrying beast behind the cathedral warded tower, but I haven't seen it. It's got to be somewhere here. Let's investigate. Oh, that damage is bad. There he is.
Look at this little
You're
guy.
doing great damage, by the way, Valor.
Okay, there's our first 2 twin blood shards. All right, we can cross that off the list. Now we just have to jump our way down here normally. This is actually the worst part of the game, is this room specifically. At 15 frames as well is crazy, because I can't rely on summons to do this for me.
Right.
We will get to see sexy Wolfman down here.
Finally.
Finally, some good fucking food.
There it is.
I was also gonna say, like, huge shout out to Gil for showing up. For those of you who don't know, Gil does basically all of my like art of my like persona and like does a ton of thumbnails for me. And we are working on a video game together. I owe a lot of my like creative vision to this one excellent man. So
Shush.
if you like
I'm just
any
out here
of the-
being restless AF. I just need to keep busy with shit.
Yeah,
And if there's one thing I can do is turn off my brain and keep busy.
Gil's the goat. I'm sorry.
I saw Dayru mention it earlier, but Gil at one point, Dayru mentioned remembering this, but at one point Gil did all of the, for the last charity stream that I did like art of so many Fire Emblem characters. Like every time someone donated like $20, which I thought wouldn't be that much. No one thought would be that much, and then everyone wanted it. It turned out. And I still, to this day, see people in chat or responding to me on, like, Blue Sky or something that use those drawings that you did, like, 4 years ago at this point, Gil, as their, like, profile pictures.
Yeah, I've seen like on the Discord as well. It's actually very humbling. And you know what? I'd do it again, like anytime, especially for something like Trans Lifeline. And like,
Yeah. I
like,
did not
you know.
want to ask for this specifically because this is a very particular disaster.
Yeah.
Of just time.
mm-hmm.
So, with that, we are now going to run to Hemwick Charnel Lane. So we need to buy... Let's see, there's one twin shard behind a rock in the forest area leading to Hemwick. Don't let me forget this. Do it again, come on. Maybe we'll do another fundraiser at some point.
Please. We need more art.
I'll just make it more expensive. Your
Yeah,
PFP for
probably.
this stream was made by Gil also. Yeah, the profile picture I used for Zero Chem Chess, not the one that he's using in chat, but the one that appears on like the thumbnails and stuff. That was also Gil.
Ah,
Your art really is awesome. I just want to say.
Yeah.
thank you.
Um,
I've been drawing a lot more lately. I've been taking a break a little bit because like I was also trying to like dip my toes into streaming and whatnot, and like I still want to try it again, maybe, but like it wasn't for me, and also wasn't like a weird spot because I was, because I'm German, and like a lot of my friends and like people I know live in the US of A. I was kind of trying to adapt my sleep schedule more to that, and like it's miserable. Like
I'm
holy
sure.
shit, not getting enough sleep and like staying up the night, never seeing the sun is not good for you.
It's
Like
very
who
bad
would
for your
think? And like ever
Shouldn't
since
do
I've been
that.
fixing my sleep schedule, holy shit, I've been doing so much better. Life's kind of actually alright. Like it didn't
Yeah.
cure my depression, but like overall, I can highly recommend it. It's
it didn't
it's
cure
been
depression, but your lipid count or whatever they call it has never been better.
good. Yeah, seriously.
That's like a health marker, right?
Yeah, they do check your lipids.
What's my lipid?
I don't know. Is that a part of your brain? Chat, what's a lipid?
No,
It's a fat.
it's like a fatty compound in organic solvents and stuff like that.
Is it in your body?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like in the blood.
Your food.
What?
It's in your... Wait, did you say
It's
in
like
your blood
part
and
of
your
the-
boob?
Yeah,
It's in your
Like,
food.
like
Well,
one
I
of
don't have
your
those
lipids are
anymore.
off.
they're like structural components of cell membranes and shit. Like it's like a stuff.
I
that
took,
you
a class
need.
about, I took a class about this last year.
Yeah.
Bro, this hurts. I'm sorry. Zero Kim Chest, by the way, if you can't tell by his name, he is a chemist. So I'm like causing
Yeah,
him
got
actual
a PhD,
physical
right?
pain.
Oh fuck you.
I never clear
To be
out this
fair-
area,
to be
but I
fair,
have to
this
do this
is-
for one twin shard. This is disgusting.
Yeah, to be fair, this is on brand for Bopper, because he has to call the trapezius muscles his trapezoids.
I mean, I don't have to. It's just that I suck.
It's just as he does.
Yeah.
You know?
Fine, you don't have to, but you do. So
I know, I do. It's a pure skill
all
issue,
I'm-
though. Like, I
All I'm
admit
saying
this.
is that a purpose of a system is what it does.
And
Okay.
mine's mispronounce words and not know what anything is.
Yeah.
Bone
by the
Lash,
way, like-
pretty-
Bobber, you were not present for this. I was telling Vivian something. I do not remember what it was. And I said, and then like whoever the other person was in the story, like the situation went kind of Ori. And they went, what? And I went, it went kind of Ori. And they went, what? And I went, here, hold on, I'll spell it for you. And I just send the one-word message, awry.
I got so mad.
Wait, so you were pronouncing the
I was
word
al-
awry as Ori?
Yes. Purely just to piss them off.
Oh, this was definitely on purpose.
Yes. No, I was
Okay.
doing it to fuck with them.
Okay.
Yeah, Locke.
And was
This
Love
was
being a
also
shit,
when I
just
was like
being a shit.
editing all those.
agonizing me.
This
Yeah.
was when I was editing all those Star Wars comics.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Okay,
Chat.
let's see. We got our.
Y'all
we
know
got our
about Jarl
shard.
Poof?
Yeah, that is very hateful.
Please
No, who?
do
Tell me
not
about
get
it.
Locke talking about Yarl Poof. Please, I
No, who's
can't.
Yarl
Not
Poof?
again.
No, it's really
No.
good. Okay.
Is Yarrow
so-
Poof like the best friend of Baby Yoda? He's my favorite
No,
character.
no. You're getting your like points in time mixed up. You're thinking after episode 6. You should be thinking Revenge of the Sith. In the scene
Who did they do revenge against?
Sith.
Against the Republic.
Oh wait, no.
Who's the
Revenge of-
Republic?
Revenge of the Sith against the Republic. That's like the whole
Mhm.
climax of the film.
I have never seen them, so like yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay, so
No,
in
actually,
Revenge
watch
of
the
the
first
Sith,
one, I
there's a
think.
scene when Anakin is in the Jedi Temple, and the Jedi Temple's really mad at him. I forget why. And he's like, how can you do this to me? Because they're like kicking him out of the Jedi Order. He's like, how can you do this to me? That's impossible. And everyone's looking at him like really disappointed. Mace Windu, disappointed. Plo Koon, disappointed. Arthur Fleck, disappointed. And one of the people in the room sometimes is this guy who's like a totally normal looking guy, except for the fact that he's got like a 2-foot long neck and a little gray alien head. And his name is Jarl Poof. And I mentioned
That's
this
that guy's
offhandedly. Yeah, that's
I
his
love
name.
him
And I
already.
mentioned it offhandedly to Vivian, to which Vivian went, "Fuck off! You're making that up."
Listen,
I
if
went,
they
"No,
have
that's
Jar Jar
canon."
Binks, they'll have Jarl Poof. You know what? I can believe it.
And I like, I'm gonna look up Jarl Poof, and I'm gonna spell it wrong the first try because I forget how to spell it, and I spelled it right on the first try, and I just started spamming them with Jarl Poof images. They were really mad. I was like editing the comics.
Why do I have the friends that I have? What
Yeah.
happened in my life?
How do I literally
You became a
went to,
YouTuber,
like,
I'm
pull
sorry.
the image up on my phone so I could like show it to my laptop as if that will inform the stream of what's happening.
I'm glad that you did
Sam,
that,
look
though.
at him! It's my boy, it's my baby!
Look at
It's
my
my Blarble.
funny I'll put it in general. I'll just put one of them. I'm not gonna put all of them.
Sadly, I cannot bring it up on stream because that was time
That's
loss.
okay.
Yeah,
That's-
it's time
yeah,
lost.
no, it's
and
that's totally fair.
I
gotta
didn't want to
speed
like,
run.
make a big deal about it, but we are on world record pace. So
Hmm.
Holy shit.
yeah,
So
everyone
this
stay
one's
cool.
Bloodborne, right?
This is Bloodborne.
Yeah.
I love the vibe of this. I need to play this game, like very
It's so
genuinely,
good.
because like I've been running. I'm a big ol' D&D player, and I've been a DM for Curse of Strahd, which plays in this like it's basically a very similar setting, and like I love the vibe of it. I just love these old dingy graveyards. And, like, this moodiness it has, and it very much speaks to me.
Yeah, every Souls game has like a color grading to it that is unique to them.
Mhm.
I really like Bloodborne.
Yeah.
It's like very like dark and moody and like rich blues and purples and
hmm
mingling with like grays and browns and greens. It's really nice. Like it's a really interesting way to like do this.
Yeah, this game is awesome. Bopper, ring the bell. Oh, I could ring the bell in the level itself. That's right. That was just like the sickest run through though I've ever done just now. That was like crazy good. Actually, I think those 3 twin blood shards I picked up, I did not even write down. So I think I might be ahead of pace on twin blood shards.
That'd be good.
That would be good. It says here I have them written down that there's 2 behind a wall near the shortcut. No, that's madman's knowledge. Might not be down here. Might be up on the top of this. So how's Baldur's Gate 3? Bloodborne reminds me of that because stream viewer Carol, like almost a year ago, gave me all the money to buy Baldur's Gate 3, and I just have not gotten to it.
Well, Baldur's Gate 3 has a gay vampire in it, as Animal Jason has pointed out.
Yeah.
I don't think Bloodborne has a gay vampire in it.
That's very true.
That's really sad, actually.
Well, I personally love that game very much. Have you played D&D before, Papa?
very little.
Very little.
Yeah.
It's overall a very narrative-heavy, like, experience with turn-based combat. The vibe overall is kind of like very grounded, so it's not like too fantastical, but it's still very silly. It doesn't take itself too serious. It's a very nice experience, but you need to put in some time. This game is long.
I know it's long.
Yeah.
But like,
Feels
also,
gay.
How much of a commitment is, like, if you did it with like, is it drop in, drop out multiplayer, or do you have to commit an entire run to be multiplayer? If you do the
You can have
multiplayer?
drop in, drop out. I think it's a nicer experience with a committed party of like people of a committed group. But you could potentially have people come in and out, but it is limited to just 4 players, all in all, because it's a little more. It's like a turn-based combat, and it balances around a party of 4 people. There are mods to break this limit, but I personally wouldn't recommend it. So yeah, that's about the gist of
If
it.
I play it, it'll probably be on PS5 though. Is the thing because
I think crossplay is now available.
is crossplay available?
It just came with patch 8. Yeah. The latest patch, which is the final patch of the game, because they want to move on to do more things.
Yeah, they're gonna make Baldur's
They-
Gate 4.
Wow. No, yeah.
They're gonna make a new game where the main character is just a Astarian,
There's more blood
and all
shots.
you do is just have a bunch of gay sex and like eat people.
I have heard that you can.
So
do
I
that
just
in
wish-
the
to
game.
raise the bar for RPGs again.
Okay, we now have.
It's threatening to be the proof that maybe there is like maybe the turn-based RPG
Don't say
is
this.
good after all.
Every turn-based game that
They
comes
didn't
out.
say that about Baldur's Gate 3. They
I guess
just
it
did
was
say
pretty
that.
They
discourse
just,
immune.
no. They only say that when it's a JRPG.
That's
No,
true.
Shit, you're
because
right.
Claire Obscure came out, and Claire Obscure is many things, but it is
Claire
technically,
Obscure-
definitionally not a JRPG.
Okay.
That is true, but Claire Obscure still
Oh God, we're
has
gonna get
enough
into-
of
we're
the
gonna get
trappings of a
into- we're gonna-
JRPG that people look at it, and it's not that they think that it's from Japan, but they go, huh, the best JRPG of this year comes from France. That's interesting.
Yeah, I've
that
been
could almost
referring to Claire
yield like
Obscure as a
a
JRPG,
compelling
but-
cultural conversation about like how different cultures
Have I been-
interpret different mechanics and
Have
like
I been
how
too
what
much
their
of a
design
pedant about this?
values are.
Well, I think it depends on being a pedant depends on how you actually want to define that. Does it mean Japanese is in it's from Japan, or Japanese is in it's a Japanese style RPG or a Western?
God,
style
I don't want to
RPG?
start this debate
I
again
don't wanna-
whether
I didn't-
Avatar is an anime or not.
I did not want to do it either. I did not want to do it either. I was about to yell stop. But the second I yelled stop, I
This
knew Locke
exactly
was going to
feels
keep
like it.
going.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
entered like I was just trying to explain a bit.
Oh yeah,
so
don't
that way
worry.
I could like continue to get worse about it. All of this was just going to like start calling all RPG devs who aren't making Baldur's Gate 3 quitters.
Yeah,
Who was actually
Like this was
with
like
us
that was
right
all
now?
that was all lead up.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
Laura Lakechi and Nabuhino again.
why am I not allowed to join you? I'm
wanna do
out
Vicar
here and
Amelia?
I'm kind of lame. Oh, okay. What's the
Chad, if you all
what's
can,
the place for Vicar Amelia?
Cathedral Ward. So,
Okay.
Chad, if you all can pull back and make sure that Vivian gets a shot at Vicar Amelia, which is Vivian's wife, girlfriend. I forget if you all
Yeah.
tied the knot or not.
We're
but-
married. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good for you.
I hate this fight because it's boring. I'm gonna.
You're literally just gonna sit down.
Can
I
I
also
be
need
the
to eat my
mirror and
sandwich,
mindful?
This is like the first.
Just
Oh shit!
right
There's
there,
the boss
the
right
boss
there.
is
There's
right there.
Right there. Okay. Okay. I will get in. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in.
You asshole.
Vicar Amelia played by Vicar Carla Sofia Gascon.
Please no.
They did not see me.
Listen. I actually like Vicar Amelia. Please do not do this to me.
Okay.
Bloodborne being transphobic on the 1st of June. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
She's over there. Nabuhina, she's over there to the right. Get her. Get her. I'm trying to eat my sandwich.
You worked really hard on that fight, Bopper.
I did. I killed the first one.
I swear to God, if I went through all the effort to get to unlock every like main series area in this game, and the computer just FromSoft servers just refuse to like bring me in, I'm gonna commit a felony.
What's the felony?
I will personally throw hands for you, don't worry.
Probably mail fraud, because it's the one that I could do the quickest and easiest, and I have a whole bunch of mail that isn't addressed to me in the other room that I can just start opening.
So Gil,
You know what? I will be honest.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna leave. I'm walking. I'm backing out of the project.
Chat wants to know.
I'm
Chat
leaving,
was
I'm-
asking.
Hi, chat. Shut the fuck up. Actually, I'm gonna issue a correction.
Mhm.
Change the topic, rather than shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about that specific thing.
You can talk, but not about that.
Actually,
Exactly.
okay, actually no, I have to explain the mail fraud story a little bit more because it's scary. Like about like 2 weeks ago, I checked my mail and I got like a ton of legal documents going like, hey, it's important that you open this and read this. Your court date is here. You like we're trying to get in touch with you about like your like legal proceedings, etc., addressed to someone who is distinctly not me. So I just have a whole bunch of like important government documents about a person's like criminal record just sitting in my room, and I don't know what to do about it.
I'll be real. The first time you said mail fraud, I thought you meant the different kind of mail because, like, you know,
Yeah,
we are
I'm
we
gonna
are
go
fraudulent
fraud
genders,
some
but
men.
like,
Yeah, what mail fraud? What?
Oh, speaking of men, I'm very excited because men, but also because the Elden Ring movie is going to be directed by Alex Garland, and I'm one of like the 2 people on Earth that thought that his movie Men was really good. Just going to shout
Honestly,
out
it's
the movie.
gonna be an
I
Elden Ring
I
movie.
heard that Men is pretty good.
I
yeah,
heard that it was
Morgan
terrible,
Zoo
but I
liked
think
it.
people were just mad because it was it didn't have, it wasn't mean about men, but it was honest about men.
Yeah,
The worst thing you can do.
The worst thing you can do to a man is be honest.
well, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
look at Ex Machina. That movie was well reviewed. He lied to
Yeah.
men.
Yeah.
2022, Men comes out, worst reviews because he
Yep.
started being honest.
There's an
Wasn't he
Elden
also
Ring
the guy
movie.
who
Yeah, there's
who
an
made
Elden
Civil
Ring movie.
War?
It was just announced.
Yes, he did also make Civil War.
Yeah, he did make Civil
did
War and
make
co-directed Warfare
Civil
that just
War.
came out. But he's also a postmodern novelist, so you know people contain multitudes. Civil War was okay.
yeah.
I didn't see Warfare, but Civil War was all right.
I'm honestly more excited to see I. That's not true. I was really excited to see Civil War because I didn't have high expectations, and I didn't have a
We
very
have
good time. But it's like an impressive. From the craft is impressive though. I'll give him that.
We have a request from Animal Jason in chat saying, Copper, can you please start doing Walter Shin Megami Tensei 4 voice lines during battle? Can you please start saying, I'll end it thus,
I'll
and
end
then
it
do
thus.
3 damage with a
Behold.
sword?
Behold, my demons!
That's good.
I'll end it thus.
I love video games.
Video games are my favorite. Dude,
I
this
wish
guy
video
is
games
so
were real.
tall. If
So,
only imagine a
yeah,
world where
just-
video
just
games
so
were
chat
actually
knows,
real.
Court was asking, there's an Elden Ring movie now. They announced an Elden Ring movie, and it's going to be directed by Alex Garland and produced by A24.
You're going for Vicar Amelia, right?
Yeah. Why is
Okay,
it saying...
I'm putting my sign like right outside the boss fight for that, which is.
Well, you can just
Grand
set it, I think,
Cathedral
anywhere
or
in the
Church of
area.
Good
It doesn't have to
Chalice?
be...
Chat is Vicar Amelia's boss fight zone Grand Cathedral
Why
or
is this
Church of the Good
feature not
Chalice?
available?
I think it's Grand Cathedral, right?
Chat, why isn't it letting me summon?
Kurt is asking if
disconnected?
Moog will beat the allegations on the silver screen. We have to do all remembrances in Elden Ring, so Moog will have to beat the allegations through fire.
It's not letting me
Not letting you what?
ring the bell.
Have you perhaps disconnected or something?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Oh, if I have to start quitting out in Bloodborne... It says this is not currently available. What the heck?
Oh, is there network errors now?
I'll do a quit out just to see.
Oh.
But...
If we have to start quitting out for Bloodborne, because I was able to ring my bell, and I'm basically in the exact same... You can only summon here if you open all 3 gates, Gerbelschner says.
Wow.
Oh.
I'll go open the 3rd gate. I think I've opened 2 of them.
Also, yeah, also you're in the boss room, so you can't summon in there. Also, Bopper, I would suggest if you're going to keep on summoning, like, just put your bell on a hotbar. It's a time
I could
save.
do that. That is a time save. I never use this feature. Let's do it.
Well, you are now.
Let's go.
I am now. I'm learning valuable lessons. All right, let's go open those other gates so that you can flirt with your wife.
Thank
So why
God,
are all these
finally.
guys so tall?
I don't know.
Everyone's so tall except for you. You're so fucking tiny. Look at your little ass.
I kind of like
What
it,
if,
though.
okay,
It's fun.
what's really funny to imagine is what if instead of this being a, like, everyone is so tall, what if this
We're short.
world is normal sized and you're just really tiny?
Little short king, little shardy.
You just, like, awoke into the nightmare and you're just, like, a robust, like, 3'7". Like,
That's how it's supposed to. That's the canon of Garten
Okay,
of
bell
Banban.
rung.
please, we can't talk about Garten of Banban here. Please, I can't. I'm not
Yeah,
strong enough.
I'm just sharing fun facts.
Mhm,
Sorry, everybody
mhm.
hates my fun facts.
Have you considered that they're not so fun for some of us? No, I've actually never played that game. I have no idea.
Bloodborne is a game about being 5'8".
Bloodborne is a game.
5'11" versus
5'11"
16
hunter versus 16 enemies. Okay, I'm literally in the same area you are.
It just takes a while.
What's really exciting to me personally is that the game after this one has, like, reasonable summoning
shit.
options again.
You can summon sometimes up to 3 people.
Yeah.
The chat is divided on whether Garten of Banban should be a topic of discussion.
I vote no.
Or what is? What was that about Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No!
Nice.
The hostility in this room is fucking palpable. Me checking the clock to make sure, like, Locke has to go soon.
Yeah.
He'll be back later.
Yeah.
I'm even shorter than 5'8". Catboy Bopper, sad. Vivian, aren't you like 6'20" or something?
6'20"
your
is
age
a
of
really
62.
fun way. What the fuck, man?
Anyways, continue with what you were saying.
I was just gonna say that 6'20" is a really weird way to demarcate someone's height, but, like, now I just feel bad because I'm being bullied for being old enough to remember 9/11. I'm sorry that I'm a fucking patriot.
Well, that's funny because
It's okay.
6'20" is a reference to George Washington, if you remember the song. 6
Oh,
foot
yeah,
20
no, you're
fucking
right.
killing For fun.
No, you're right. You're right.
Well, I was gonna be nice about it, but I forgot the name of the fucking Dark Souls character that we were talking about earlier.
Vicar Amelia.
No. Dark Souls. Like we were all talking about it because the artist showed the design.
Oh, Guinevere.
Yes, I was gonna say Vivian built like Guinevere, but okay. I really fumbled it.
I wonder
Listen,
how
if
many
I
people-
was built like Guinevere, the entire world would know. I would develop I would have the first ever fully public OnlyFans account.
I think you sell yourself short, but that's just me. Also, public OnlyFans do exist.
Listen, I tried
No,
to, and
a
I wasn't
more
allowed
public,
to.
like, I'd
Oh,
have my
okay.
OnlyFans in the Library of Congress.
Oh,
Publicly
okay,
owned.
okay.
Unionize
Yeah.
with yourself.
I
Mhm.
see. Oh, like the communist futures.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, fucking
I
finally.
agree, Shuffles, by the way, we should be allowed to use those guys' big sticks.
They're just sticks. Also, I don't know why I'm not allowed to join Bopper. I'm here. My
No, I
bell
just
is
discovered
rung.
you.
I'm like,
They said it discovered another
did?
bell. Yeah.
that better be me.
It's Hulkenberg. What? It's not you, but it's Hulkenberg. What the?
Look at them.
I'm
Okay,
never
Nabohino-
allowed to have
Nabohino
fun.
separated. Nabohino separated. So don't move.
Everybody,
Hulkenberg.
don't move.
Did I re-ring my bell or something? Or like...
I love Hulkenberg.
With the
They're
axe, that's
beautiful.
pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So which Shin
Also, Sunny
Shin
is ready
Megami Tensei?
to go in, by the way,
Oh shit!
while we're waiting.
It's already time.
Yeah, it's,
Well, it's time
for
for Lost
it's time for me to get
Sigma.
thrown
You're
out
here
of my
until
ass.
3.
Phew.
Yeah, Gil, you're here for the long haul. Daddy's asking.
Good.
if it's
I
Hulkenberg.
better be.
Vivian is asking, or Justin is asking if you're standing in the same spot as me. Does that prevent
Like
it?
literally, like literally the same spot. Should I like
So which-
reload the game and try to like summon again?
Maybe. I
Maybe.
don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna do this because we're already waiting. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. So in the meantime, which Shin Megami Tensei character is Hulkenberg? What does
she's
she
Metaphor
do?
Keijo.
Wait, that's an actual character? I thought we were just shitposting here.
No, Hulkenberg
these
is a
are-
character.
Wait, what was
from,
that? What the? Wait, bring
She has
that
a
back out.
fucking
Hulkenberg.
machine gun. No, pull it out again. Pull it out again.
Bring that
I've
out
literally
again.
been thinking, like, why don't we just shoot the bosses with a gun? But I thought it was like too
We all
stupid
have
of
guns.
a joke.
Can you at least like pull it out, Hulkenberg? Can
Well,
you pull
I
it
know
out
we
so
have
we can look
guns.
at
I
it?
didn't see the fucking 6-barrel rotary cannon.
Hulkenberg, please pull it out, please.
Whip it out.
Unloaded in our face.
Whip out the
it out.
Vulcan. You don't have a choice.
I almost just straight sipped vodka instead of my lemonade.
Okay, I'm clicking play online. It says checking network status.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Server. Also, hi, Sunny.
Awesome.
Yes, Sunny is here.
Hello.
That's so
Day
awesome.
3.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
It is now the point at which I should be leaving. I don't know if there's anyone here
I will miss
new
you,
who decided
actually,
to
but-
show up and day whenever. Follow me on YouTube. I think my ad is Lock the Cat. I make
Yeah.
videos
the link
sometimes.
to
There's
your
gonna be
YouTube's in the
videos soon.
description.
Gil, I like your art.
Yeah.
Big fan of your art. It's really nice meeting you. I know my
Thank
voice
you.
sounds like shit, but I do genuinely mean that.
It was fun drawing you killing Vivian in that one video that I made.
Ooh, yeah,
I made.
really big fan of that. I have that like saved multiple times forever.
Justin in chat saying playing Metaphor is hard because every time Hulkenberg is on screen, I start barking.
Justin
Oh my
is one of-
gosh.
Justin is probably the horniest person I've ever heard of in my life.
Justin is the
Damn.
first ever like human person that I'm willing to give rights to for like being horny on main.
Oh,
He is
not
allowed
me.
specifically. No.
Damn. I'm banned. I see how it
You keep
is.
on calling me old.
I'm hearing that when I go to
Yeah, I know.
Magfest,
Oh,
I
you're
gotta
here.
like 1v1 Justin.
Also,
Holy shit.
Gil, you get an exception because you've drawn yourself as a dog before. That counts.
All right,
Also,
we
I'm
have-
here finally.
Oh, you still have the? Do you have the Crown of Illusions
Alright.
on intentionally? Is that part of your build?
With
Yeah.
that, I'm gonna
This is
Okay,
go
Persona
now.
5. This is Persona 5 Royal.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
I will be back in a few hours. Bye, everyone.
Have a good one.
Good
Bye.
luck.
All right, let's go.
That's my wife. That's my wife.
Oh yeah, it doesn't let
That's
you
my
skip the
wife.
cutscenes. Gil, this cutscene's so good.
I thought you would have been further into Bloodborne by now, because
I should
I've
be,
played
but
this.
like we've had the time waste for summons and also the cumfuck dungeon. So
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I'm so ready for my wife.
Your wife. Vivian's in
She does this every
biggest-
day, and it's
Oh.
so hot.
you see that unload? She just unloaded.
Yeah.
Me when I had my periods. God, I feel her.
See, you gotta play this game, Gil. You will love this game.
I do. I really gotta.
There's
I gotta
Berserk
finish
in
Elden
this
Ring
game.
first, though. I can't just continue like
Look at her.
start games.
Oh, Elden
Oh my
Ring.
god, she's so cute
Yes.
now. Look at her.
Yeah.
There she is. Okay,
Got my
I'll get
fire
that.
stick. My fire
I have a
whip.
flamethrower.
Yeah. Fire whip gaming.
Okay, for real though, like while they're fighting, because we're doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline, right? Like, I actually finally got my both top and bottom surgery at the end of last year, and holy
Yo.
shit, dude, these
set her on
funds, like,
fire the
this is
entire
so life. This was so
Hell
fast. You
yeah.
already fucking killed. I was about to start a story about my journey as a
Oh my
person,
God, look at
and we
Hulk
already
and Bird.
fucking killed her ass. Well, I guess you won't hear about it. Thank you,
I
Hulkenberg.
set my wife on fire.
Good.
That's okay.
Was
that's
pretty
okay.
hot, I will admit.
Pat in your head, Vivi.
Anyway, Gil, go ahead and tell your story for chat now that Victor
Well,
is off screen.
no, I don't want to anymore.
Oh,
No, you
but
should
it's
keep
Pride Month.
going.
This is good.
It's Pride Month.
but
so
there-
you
no,
have
no,
to.
it's-
You're obligated.
Dude, like, no, but seriously though, honestly, it's a short story, because, like, I've been kind of, like, in and out about trying to get it funded, which is, like, the difficult part about it, right? Because, essentially, in Germany, I can ask healthcare for it, but healthcare needs to be convinced that transness is an illness, and an illness must be cured, therefore it must be covered by healthcare, which is, like, such a weird fucking backwards system, but, like, sure, whatever
Let's just-
gets
let's
me
just
the
call
shit.
it
I'm like,
let's call it legal chicanery. Let's call it fucked up legal language.
it really is. It's little.
It's
It felt like a
impersonal.
little
That's all
ruse.
legal
Like,
language.
I was lying. I was like, yes, I'm actually just so sick. Please cure me from this illness. Right?
I mean, here's the way. Here's
Gil
the way
is
to
louder than
reframe
everyone
it. Like,
else.
honestly,
might have got
Sorry,
closer to
I'm
the
also
mic.
yelling. I'm getting tipsy, so I'm louder.
Oh, you're drinking?
honestly,
Whoa.
my doctors can
I
say
was
whatever they
joking.
want about my like identity and whether or not it's an illness or whatever. Just put the drugs in the bag.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really care. Just put the drugs in the bag.
All right, I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, like not to justify that type of language, but someone that's in a position of authority and is like, look, if I go and file this paperwork in this way, you might not like the way it's worded, but I'm about to get you the bag. I
Yeah.
mean, if the purpose of a system is what it does, as we always say about my mispronunciation, then, you know, a doctor that's willing to like
Fair.
do that and get it done, I mean that would be fine by me.
To be fair, we say that about a lot of things. You know,
Yeah.
whenever Dio is in my chat going, "Oh, this is the one bad Souls game," it's like, yeah, but you've built like 5 characters for it already, haven't you? Like, we know what you're doing. We know what you're about.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You got your top and bottom
Yeah.
surgery recently, Kill.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been so great. I actually feel like
so
good in
awesome,
my
yeah.
body. Like, there's still stuff I want to change about me. I wanna get more workout in, but, like, overall, it's been feeling really nice. They've done a really great job at it. It's
Hell
awesome.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Bopper, you're quiet again. You need to throat the mic again. Get it in there.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I'm deep throating it again.
Yeah.
No, this doesn't count. Oh shit. Okay, all right. Hunter's mark. I forgot.
What did you do?
We have to give Lawrence head first.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to give Lawrence head.
Can we get Bob
Lawrence
and
is my
Vivian audio
boyfriend. You
up a
have to
bit?
give him head.
Yeah, let me see if I can get the.
I have a lot of
Might-
relationships in
It'd be easier to just bring
in
Gil's
Bloodborne.
volume down.
Yeah, sorry.
I think
I've been loud.
I think Gil goes through the opposite arc that Vivian does. Vivian slowly drifts away from the mic, and Gil's like drifted closer.
Well, it's because I'm also, like, I'm drinking a little bit, so I'm just,
God, I could go
You
for
know,
a beer.
I'm just getting. I know, right? I thought it was exactly the day for it.
Yeah.
I still have like bottles of soju in my fridge. Maybe it's a little bit early to start day drinking, but maybe I should.
If we
Well,
could do Dark
maybe you
Souls
should just
3
live in Germany. Because, like, for me, it's a perfect evening for this.
Vivian, we'll decide
Well-
it like we were doing for your food, heads or tails.
God, okay, Tails, go.
Yeah, King K, the issue with
Alright, it's heads. You're not drinking. No drinking for you.
Dark Souls 3 is a game where, like, if you want to get through it fast, you got to learn to run through the stuff, not roll through the stuff. You got to learn the run path. Like, they are mean about that. These
Yeah.
guys
I mean,
are all
I
tired
feel like-
now. Killing Vicar Amelia sends the world to nighttime.
Runner.
I
There's
feel
like
like rolling
15
is like a
hours of
bait
difficulty.
anyway, right? Like, it wants you to bait into, like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
rolling is the strategy, but the real strategy is healing.
Yeah,
At least
Yeah.
in Elden Ring
and
for
if you're
me.
trying to run through, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are really mean about rolling. Like, they want you to fall for the honeypot of rolling.
It's all a lie.
Also, you've killed 4 bosses in Bloodborne so far, right?
Who do you have marked down?
Gascoigne, Amelia, Bloodstarved Beast, Witch of Hemwick.
Yes.
Then you have 18 more to go.
That's not that many.
No. When you had 18 more bosses to go in Dark Souls 2, you wanted to die more than anything in the world.
Yeah, I was ready to pass away. Okay, we're looking for... There's going to be some twin blood shards before the bonfire here.
When are you gonna get the Chickage? Hopper, when are you gonna
Walter's coming soon. The next boss is Martyr Ligarius.
Oh, okay. I'll put myself in the area.
Yeah, I'm not going to ring the bell here because I'm just going to run straight for the thing. Okay, so there's a blood shard right after entering the woods. It says there's 2 by the
Ligarius
entrance,
is,
but I missed those, so I'm going to have to go back.
Go to Ligarius' seat.
What the fuck hit you?
Someone just throwing
Don't worry
their,
about it.
their goon sauce on me, their fap sauce.
Oh. Okay, it just looked like
Chat,
nothing
we
hit
love
you.
I love
Chat,
Toko
we love
from
fat sauce.
I love Toko from
Sauce.
Danganronpa.
Dude, she's my favorite character.
Is she?
Yeah.
I know
well,
you're a
though.
huge
Well,
Danganronpa fan, which was something I did not know about until
I'm so sorry I
randomly.
kept it a secret. I didn't mean to. I'm deep in the sauce. I'm lost
fat
in
sauce.
it.
Yeah. You're deep in the fap sauce. We
the
know
fap
this.
sauce is rolling over.
Listen, I genuinely love Hifumi so much. Listen,
I'm
I
so
can relate
happy.
to him as
You're
an
the first-
artist.
You're the first person that's ever said this. Oh my god, I'm the image of Michael Jordan
okay,
right now
real
crying on
talk,
his
though.
trophy. Like,
Well, here's the thing. People be like, oh, he's such a pervert. And meanwhile, they fucking turn around and gooning over Celeste. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
okay,
he's no
okay,
different
wait, let's
from
back
you.
up here. Let's back up here. Because
That is Hopper's wife you're talking about. No,
because
calm
I
down.
never said Hifumi's such a pervert as like a insult.
No, you're right. You're legit. You're
Don't
real.
put this. No. Put this where it belongs. Put the accusations on the Kyoko fans, okay?
Oh, it's the Kyoko
Urkel.
fans that are perverts. Oh, I
They
see.
be gooning over Urpril, and then they're saying like, "Oh, Hifumi's wrong for it." Like, oh my god, you're the same looking into the mirror right there. I love Hifumi. He's real about it.
Calling out
listen,
boppers.
as
an
As
artist-
bagels, I'm drowning in the fap sauce. By the way, for Pride Month, shout out everyone in chat that's here. Shout out everybody that's joining. If you are, shout out to everyone that's gay today. I didn't feel like saying
Yeah.
LGBT. I ended up saying
Gay
it
people,
anyway.
go for it.
Everyone who's
I'm from
clear
Kentucky
in any
and born
kind
in
of form. Who
2003,
cares?
so like I use the word gay to just refer to literally everyone because I don't know. Here's the problem, right? Queer is 5 letters long. That's so many.
You were not born
I mean,
So-
in 2003. Shut up.
No, I didn't say I was born in 2003. I said like I was learning how to talk in 2003. Well, I already knew how to talk, but like I was
Oh my
more
God.
complex forms of communication. In 2003, I turned 7.
Hopper, you also were old enough to remember 9/11, okay?
I actually don't remember 9/11.
Wow, not a true American patriot shaking my
I turned
head.
5 2 months after it happened, so I just don't remember it. Like I probably would have remembered it, but I don't think it was ever explained to me. I remember when I remember where I was when 9/11 was explained to me, and it was 2003, and I was sitting in the bus lane at Catholic school getting picked up, and like I could not conceptualize 9/11. It did not make any sense to me. Like, not why it
Same.
happened, but like what it was. I was like, they did what now?
The
Did
first
you call it
for
gay
real,
while
though.
you were learning how to speak in chess?
I barely knew what an airplane was. Like they're like. I remember. I
Talking
think my
about
reaction
9/11,
was,
still-
"That's dumb."
It
Why would
really
they
is
do
though.
that?
This
my first
9/11
reaction when 9/11 was happening, because I was like in school at the time, like I was in like grade school or whatever. Like, and we were in Texas, right?
Right.
So I was just like hanging out in Texas, and going to school, and then like an hour into school, there was an announcement going like, "Hey, everyone, go home immediately. Don't talk to any strangers on your way home. Leave the school now." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, awesome! A day off of school? Fuck yes!" And then I got home and I saw my mom like watching the footage of it happening live, and I literally went to her and I was like, "What movie are you watching?"
Movie sucks.
This
That's
movie
how played
sucks.
out though.
9/11, that's dumb. Yeah, like that was my reaction.
Oh.
Shout out to Nick in chat that says, "Shout out to all the gay dudes who would rather date girls than stab other men."
It's okay, I consent.
Yeah. So
I love action buttons.
yes, chat. Every dollar that has been donated is going to further the gay agenda. See, this is how like
Yeah.
old I am at this point relative to some people. Is that
I-
like I still use the phrase "gay agenda" as my like ironic reference to LGBT rights because
No,
that's
that
the era I
that
was
just
up
means
in.
you're a real one.
Yeah, I love the gay
Can't
agenda.
believe I'm donating so much to the gay agenda after this.
I can believe that you're donating this much to the gay agenda, okay? Respectfully.
Yeah. Oh gosh. I lo-
All
I
right,
love- I
everyone,
love
lay
these
down your
movies.
summon
I
signs at
love it.
Forsaken Castle Canehurst because this is about to be shit.
I
love
put mine
gay
at the
agenda as
seat of
well,
Ligarius.
too.
Should I move it to Canehurst?
I think wherever you put it, it just drags you. If you're in the level, it drags you.
Ligarius is the boss of Canehurst, right?
Yes.
Then I should be in the pool at least.
Yeah, I think you lay it down anywhere in the level. You don't have to go to the boss room. Just go anywhere in the level and ring your bell.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure. I've never been summoned in Bloodborne, so.
You get
Let's
summoned
see.
faster if you're like closer to
The
All right,
gay
Closer to the
agenda.
very
Nabohino,
summon.
lead
Hell
the
yeah.
way. We are looking for the quickest path to Ligarius, but I need to get the knight set. So, for my build, both my weapon and my outfit will come from here for Walter. So lead the way. We need the
Vivian,
knight
would
set.
you
Nabohina.
describe yourself as the gay agender?
the gay agender.
Gay
gay
and
gender?
agenda based.
The gay agender.
Yeah, that's
Based,
really
based,
good.
based.
The killer
And
brick
Canehurst
wall.
does not have any of the upgrade
Forget
material I'm
that.
looking for.
I do love that the Souls games are basically just a glorified dress-up game, but like just camouflaged as like this action adventure where you
Yeah.
just stab people, but you're just doing it to look
We're
pretty at
just
the end.
playing dress up, darling. Yeah.
I love my dress up, darling. Everyone back off.
I am so sad with the direction that Infinity Nikki has been taken, but I knew it would go that way because it's been like the Nikki series has been like a long-lasting game series,
Wait,
like the
Nikki,
gacha game
is that
series,
a-
and like
Is that the Shift Up series? The Stellar
Yeah,
Blade
yeah.
developer? Yeah.
yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure it is because they're doing a. Wait. Oh, okay. I just lost frames, but I'm back. Yeah, there's some
Oh, I
Stellar
thought that
Blade
was
DLC
me.
coming out this
Gotcha.
summer that me and Vivian are gonna play, and we're gonna Jizzman rank all
Oh
35
hell
new
yeah!
costumes.
Are they
Hell
gonna
yeah.
are there gonna be bikinis in there?
There already are.
Oh
Oh,
fuck
if
yeah.
you want bikinis,
Go.
they already got them.
Like
Yo, you are
Hell-
more than welcome to come to the Jizzman ranking of all of the Stellar Blade
Yeah.
costumes. This is your formal invitation.
I would love to.
This is your Canehurst summons.
And not to spoil. Yeah. Not to spoil too much, but I've been working on Danganronpa Ultimate Summer Camp just for you.
Just for me. What do you mean just for
Just
me?
for you.
Just
Well, you know, because you've been wanting to play it.
Yeah.
I mean, Bopper's always been saying this. He comes into my DMs every day and he's like, I just want to play Ultimate Summer Camp. please,
You
please.
told me I didn't have to, but then it was $3.99 on PlayStation Now, or whatever it's called, PlayStation Network on PSN. $3.99, and I was
Wow.
like, I'm getting it.
It's $3.99 on the Arcadia.
I hope Goro's leading me to the night set.
I hope so too.
I love chat just building on the gay agender.
Yeah.
SpongeBob, me boy, I'm the gay
Was was Captain America the first agender?
No, he was the first. He was the first gay Avenger.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Okay, at least we got the shortcut. We got shortcut attained.
Your joke is better.
Well, it wasn't my joke. It was Cooley Z's, but
Yeah.
The joke stealer is assist.
Bopper's big dried up finger pointed at the Steam page and went, "Celeste, baby girl, where's your swimsuit?"
They got swimsuit. They got goth swimsuit in there.
Evelyn.
I don't know, Bopper. Do they? Do they got goth swimsuit in there?
I would rather her wear like, I don't know, like a leather corset to the beach. That would be nice. Stay in character.
Ooh.
Come on now.
Platform Doc Martens to the beach.
Yeah. Okay, I've opened treasure chests. I found the Evelyn. I don't know if that's like a good. I don't know what a good weapon. I
Evelyn's
really
like a
hope they're
big
taking me to
gun.
the night set.
The
They
Evelyn.
will, I'm sure. Also, I'll be right back.
Be right back. I forgot to tell Gil that I like his voice. Heck.
Gil has a lovely voice. Yeah.
Yeah. I it's rare I get to hear trans mask voices, but I have discovered that I think that they are very awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
It's actually really funny.
Oh, old man goon!
No!
It's actually really funny because like for the longest time when I first got to know Gil and was like friends with him and everything, I didn't know that he was trans for like a while. He's like, I'm trans, like I'm a trans guy, and I'm like, you are? Like,
Oh, I didn't know either.
Wait. You like? Did you like?
There's the night set.
Were you like talking with him on calls and like hearing his voice and stuff before he told you, or?
yeah, I just kind of thought that he was a cis guy. Like, I didn't know what was going on.
Oh,
Oh
Gil,
my
like,
gosh.
I guess I might as
Gil,
well.
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
we're
Who,
loaded
me?
out. Walter's here.
Yeah,
I
you,
did not
Gil.
know. I did not know.
Sorry.
Yeah, Gil, I did not know you
Gil.
were trans until you told me that you had
Yeah, I wasn't talking about it much at first anyway.
So like,
because, like,
when you when you sent me the DM, you're like, I got like top surgery, or I don't remember which one you had sent me, but you said it, and I was like, what? I was about to misgender you in the wrong direction. I'm so sorry.
I was just sending hospital pictures to a couple of people, but no, like, okay. When I first like joined your community, Bopper, I was unfortunately in a really bad position with my transness because basically, what has happened was it was in the middle of the pandemic, and the hormone replacement therapy center where I got my medication from just decided to not treat trans patients anymore with no heads up whatsoever, and therefore I was not getting my medication for like almost a whole year, and I was just feeling really insecure and miserable about it, so I was just keeping low with all of that. Yeah. It was really bad because like getting like specialized medications like that is tough enough as it is. So I just had to figure out where to go next and where I could get my medication that I needed, to feel comfortable in my body. Because like all of this stuff was happening, I was just not really willing to tell anybody about it, even though I wasn't like embarrassed about it or per se. But just like, there was just a lot coming together. I was like, you know what, I really do not want to talk about that, and I feel like every trans person has the right to it. You
absolutely.
don't owe anybody to tell them what's in your pants or whatnot. That is nobody's business other than the person who you want to get in their pants with, you know?
Also, we were talking about you and your voice skill because I was saying that your voice is lovely.
Oh, stop! You're all being way too kind to me today. I need more drinks.
Too bad.
I'm going the wrong way. Kaners is the one level I
Primble
don't
also
really
just
know
sent me a
very
friend
well.
request. I need to ask them what animation program they use. I'm gonna get back into animation as well.
The animating animator.
Oh my god, so I got into like YouTube and all of that stuff way back when YouTube like was just in its baby steps, just like 2 years old or so. Yeah. And like I was actually doing animation memes, but like the old ones, the OG animation memes. That was like my origin story of like online art. And they had like these Japanese songs where they had like the Get Down memes. If anyone knows that in chat, where it's just like, you know, a little dance and then they just spin around wildly based on like a Metal Gear Solid glitch that happened. That is my villain origin story.
Oh my god.
Shine, I already said from the beginning, Castle Kaners is the one area of Bloodborne I'm not super familiar with. Nick is being mean to you, Vivian, in chat. It's happening again.
Nick is being mean to me.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, wow.
When I was struggling
Listen.
to navigate, Nick just said, I've seen we've handed the controller off to Vivian for this one.
Wow. Wow.
I'm here 11 hours a day. I stayed up till 3 o'clock in the morning last night prepping Dark Souls 3 characters. Like, I'm working so hard for this stream, and everyone's like, oh, Vivian doesn't know how to navigate anywhere in these games at all. And yeah, it's true. That's an accurate statement, but how dare you?
It's a lovely characteristic of them.
Yeah.
Hello, who doesn't like the klutzy person who always gets lost? That's so cute.
you.
Vivian's so
Thank you
lovely.
specifically to Gil.
All right,
It
let's
is
see.
very, very cute having to
good
lead
news for-
Vivian around seamless co-op.
Yeah.
The
You
good
have
news for
to-
Logarius is that for my summons, I am leveled all the way, so their level should not be scaled down. The only issue is the amount of damage they're doing. There's probably not a lot.
Well, you're at a
you're
+3,
at-
right?
Yeah.
It's doable.
Everyone said it was doable and that they practiced early Logarius for this.
Yeah.
Because we all knew
They
I
did
had
it
to
with
get
me.
this.
We did Logarius early.
Vivian is insane to tolerate this slander during Pride Month. She's insane.
Yeah, also, I'm trans. This is Pride Month. Why are you being mean to me? You should be being mean to a straight person. I don't know where they are, but like I'm sure that there's some straight people out there.
The most
Goro
basic-
Akechi is on screen. He's straight.
I'll say this, there are some great straight people. With all the straight people that are here in chat. I'm going to assume there are straight people in chat.
Probably not.
I can act like I'm straight to take the
Yeah, to prove a point.
to take the heat, I guess.
Oh. The best straight people in the world are the straight people that are in chat. Those are in chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the allies.
Straight
in chat.
allies.
For
Yeah,
real.
straight allies represent. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm not going to queer
I
bait my
have
own
to-
chat. I get mad enough when people do it with content.
I have to cosplay as a straight ally with my mom because I'm not
Pray
having
slaughtered. All right, we did it.
That's fair. Bopper
Not
is
so
straight,
good at
but
her game.
only when people are angry at him on Twitter.
Yeah. I've seen the light. Time to go outside and pick a fight. You have to wear the crown for this bit, right?
Milktoast said calling Goro Akechi as straight is such a horrendous misread of that character. It's extremely funny because I said that because Goro Akechi is the character being played by Philip Pryor, who I know is a straight guy, and that's why I said it.
That's why you said it that way.
Yeah.
Yo, Doan Brooks being a straight ally in chat gaming.
Hell
We
yeah.
have one
Damn.
straight.
I had to
Oh,
very
wait, no, Ezra
seriously
Gillen
ask.
is also never mind.
I had to very seriously ask a friend yesterday if Jack Black and Jason Momoa actually kiss in the Minecraft movie because I've just seen so much fan art of like Minecraft Steve and Jason Momoa just smooching. And like I was convinced this was probably in the movie. And like unfortunately I was informed that it was not. So the Minecraft movie is not worth watching, everyone. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yo, Overlord Lucy was at Pride Month or Pride event. Black.
That's really cool. I went to a Pride
Hell
event in
yeah.
Stonewall a few years ago, and I never went
Oh.
back specifically because I tried to buy one rum and coke at that at Stonewall, and it cost $14.
How do you get the Chicago
Watch.
chat? I just wrote down in my notes, kill Martyr
You
Ligarius,
buy it.
get
You
Chicago.
buy it from the fountain once you got the Canehurst Hunter badge.
Oh, okay, okay.
Street game.
So I can buy it now.
Yeah.
Buying fire.
Your character looks so funny.
Behold, my demons!
I
Hoy,
love your
I'll end it
face.
thus. Alright, now we finally get Samurai Walter. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Yo. I almost picked Samurai for Elden Ring, and then I didn't, and now I regret it. But then I had actually like a bow in my hands and got to shoot a bow for the first time, and then I like didn't regret it anymore.
Yeah, starting
Uh,
class
you're right,
does not
you're right.
matter.
14 for a rum and coke is average for today's inflation if you live in like New Jersey. But like I went to that Pride event before I was out as trans. Like this was like 2013, 2014.
Oh my god.
Goodness. Oh gosh, then it'd be like.
How did they let you
$50
buy a
or
rum and
something, I
coke
don't
when you
know.
were 13?
All right,
Well,
so
because
can
at
someone...
the time I was gay, so they would just give they give those to gay people.
Well,
Damn, we're one short of it. Oh, I know where the
From
one
the
we
inside
missed is.
store. You can probably just buy it from the inside store.
I don't think you can yet. I think you have to kill Rom maybe first to get twin blood shards, but I'll check.
inside store. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yo,
no,
we
no.
got a donation in.
Hey, thank
Oh
you.
shit! Eric
$100
Lonrod.
from Eric. God,
Hell
we
yeah.
are gonna clear it, aren't we? We're definitely playing
Or
Sekiro.
4,800. Holy shit!
Now-
$4,811.
I must
We are
apologize ahead of time.
Less
that-
than 200 away from reaching our max donation
oh,
goal.
no.
Play Sekiro
I'm the
for
only person
dolls,
not thrilled
Walker.
about this, but I guess that's the point, right? You want your stretch goals to be things that everyone but the streamer's thrilled about because that's good content.
Yeah.
So, can someone
I'm
explain to
gonna-
me in chat how the Chicago works?
You stab yourself with it, and it makes the sword stronger. It's easy.
So it scales off of skill until you stab yourself, then it's skill and blood tinge.
Oh, that's what you mean? I have no
Well,
idea.
I don't know. Like,
So
I
it
know
works
you
like-
stab yourself.
Holy
Thank you so
shit!
much for the
High
$125, High C.
$125. Oh my
High
god!
C's the goat.
Yo,
Eric and High
C.
C are the goats.
Oh,
Everyone's the goat here.
Thank
but
you.
thank you everyone for supporting. Because by the way, even if you don't have anything to give, through like super chats or anything, I do have this set up to where even ad revenue goes towards it. So just by being here,
Hell
you are supporting it.
But yeah.
All ad revenue for all time on these
Ad
three
blocker,
videos.
you
Now,
criminal!
if you're watching on ad blocker, you are the problem.
I mean, I am, but I also have YouTube Premium. So.
Well, YouTube Premium money would also go to this, yeah.
Yeah.
Because YouTube
Alright.
Premium, since you don't play ads, you get like YouTubers get like a cut of like your YouTube Premium.
They get a higher cut than someone watching with ads.
Yeah.
What? Alright, I need to see what Trans Lifeline takes as options for donating. Because I don't want to have to do the fucking thing I did last time with Darkfry and do like 5K a day.
So it says
Justin
here.
says,
Yeah. Go on and read
Yeah.
it.
Justin says, base weapon scales off of skill, transformed it scales off of blood tinge, and it will slowly drain your HP for big damage. So
Okay.
I'd say build into both
Okay.
skill and blood tinge as much as possible.
Thank you so much, Blue Oku says I have ad blocker turned off specifically for these streams. See, a part of me is like, well, I wish I could get ad revenue on like all of my streams, but also like YouTube ads are like completely unreasonable, like just their sheer volume. Like I don't have premium and I don't have like ad blocker. And I was like looking at it one day and I was like, damn, this sucks. Depth Blood Gym. We gotta
I
find an extra
selfishly
Twitch
want
star here.
I selfishly want someone to have made a Luis from Metaphor for this, because I think he's my favorite Shin Megami Tensei villain.
He's really awesome.
He's
Luis
really
Sierra?
he's-
You can't talk
Luis-
about my boy like that. I
I
loved him in
love
Resident
Luis
Evil 4.
Luis Serra is my favorite character in Resident Evil. Luis Guillaburn is my favorite villain in Atlas. He is so extra. He's perfect.
That was
Opera, it seems like he got set on fire and eaten by dogs.
Thank you so much for the 5 Canadian coolies. Yeah, that one, sorry, Hulkenberg. Yeah, that one didn't work out so well. I got rock trapped. Also, my microphone is directly in front of my screen. Let me adjust that, actually.
You pooper.
Finally, he can see.
So close.
We're
We're
Crimbo, I will say,
we're $60 away from the final incentive.
ads on Twitch are definitely worse because Twitch looks like some kind of virus scam website.
A little
Got
bit,
pop-up
yeah.
Ads, it's got pop-up ads. It's got all
I-
kinds of stuff. It's terrible.
Is there a way to like make it so you don't get ads on Twitch like within? Because uBlock Origin doesn't work for like the segments where you're just forced to watch an ad for the streamer.
Yeah,
I think
don't
you need
know.
specifically a Twitch extension for it, and there is also like a Twitch Nitro thing or whatever it's called, where you can pay a subscription to turn off all ads on all of like Twitch, and still
Nick, thank you
have
for the
some money going
$20.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you, Nick.
thank you for the $20, Nick. We are now
That's-
down
Hell
to
yeah.
$40 away from it meeting every incentive.
I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
so bad for all the work Crimbo did on the Miles Edgeworth animation because it just never plays because there's no alerts for the donations. And there's I've
No.
gone in and checked and there's just not a way to fix it. There's no way to change it. It does not send an alert out to Streamlabs no matter what I do. So
It's okay. You just have to show it off at the end of each stream.
yeah. I'm gonna be like kind of running around Forbidden Woods a little bit, looking for one extra twin shard because I could not. I'm one short. I routed enough, but I couldn't find one of the ones I routed. But I think they're in the.
Some
Yo,
guy,
some guy,
6470 with the
Thank
40
you so much,
bucks.
some guy.
Yeah, we are
That
at
is
Hell yeah.
5,000 in the bag.
Let's see if we can get it higher.
Nice with the $50 Canadian.
Holy shit!
Thank you so much for the 50 anonymous.
I
There's my
want to
blood shard.
mention
Thank you.
as an extra incentive that at the end of this marathon, I'm gonna be matching whatever the total is for like what we've donated. So, I want this to be like an insane amount.
Which again is insane.
Yeah, it's wild
that
that,
type
you can
of,
do that.
I'm
That
very
type of support
lucky.
is honestly unfathomable. But wait, did we hit 5K?
Yeah, we
Yes,
did. We
it's
did.
5K.
Past
Some
5K.
guy pushed us to 5K. Anonymous time.
Some guy used to be my goat. Now he's making me play Sekiro all bosses.
Not all bosses, you said. Not all bosses.
Not all bosses. All memories and all bead mini bosses. So no headless and no Shichiman warrior.
Yay.
All
Just a
bosses
couple
Sekiro at
select
6K.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
we can
six-
get there too, right?
Oh yeah,
I'm
are we
not
doing
fighting.
any
There isn't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say something problematic. There is no amount of good things in this world that's gonna make me fight all the headless.
10K we invite Grums again.
I'll do
Oh
that.
my
I'll get
God,
him on the
no.
VC right now. I'm gonna call Grum. We're gonna get Grums on this line, and I'm gonna Nathan for you him the whole time. Like, I'm gonna get him to say the most heinous stuff that's gonna be filed against him in divorce court.
Inner Ishin 6K. Oh god.
I'm not gonna do
Inner
the
Ishin's
inner
so
fights
long.
because I can't beat inner daddy.
Oh wait, are you still able to summon in Hemlock?
No, this is Forbidden Woods,
I'll-
not Hemwick.
All bosses Elden Ring
okay.
11K.
I'll try to get in.
No. That's like, how much is it now with the DLC
Like
in Elden Ring?
215 or something.
I remember trying to do a playthrough before the DLC came out for all bosses, and I stopped at Mountaintops of the Giants because it was so tedious. Oh god.
Like trying to do all bosses in Elden Ring.
Yeah, 165 of them.
Yeah, and then the
So much
DLC adds
Holy
like 50.
shit.
I just,
Yeah.
Vivian still hasn't done a single dragon fight in Elden Ring. I don't
That's
think.
not true. I
You
killed
did
a
one. You
dragon
did one,
and-
right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised, Vivian, that you did a dragon fight at all, actually.
Well,
Dragon, these
'Cause, like,
nuts.
It depends. See, it's okay for me to okay for me to not fight Ancient Dragon because Ancient Dragon doesn't fight you. It gives you an item, and then kisses you on your head. I'm pretty sure that's how that sequence went. But like going and fighting somebody like Calamite or Medir, like I want to fight them because they're like into it. You know,
Yeah.
like they're like.
Oh, you
they're
know what?
horny
That
about
makes
it. They're
sense.
freaked
That
about
makes
it,
sense.
You know.
Hell
You
yeah.
I-
like the Chicago
married-
Fire, I wonder.
I married the Divine Dragon
God,
from
wow.
Sekiro.
Hell
By
yeah.
stabbing him in the eye and extracting his gracious gift of tears.
Hey, Nin says Neo for 15k, but Azure Golem's
Oh,
more
God.
ambitious. 10k all bosses Neo. So I don't know
I would
about that.
say
I would like to do it,
10K
but
10k Lies of Peace stream.
Blue Woku
Do you
is
have
begging
any-
for Metal Wolf Chaos. I will say, like, I would love. I don't know if I'll ever stream Metal Wolf Chaos because it's so long, but I've played through a good chunk of Metal Wolf Chaos and it's very good. All right, there's Kinky.
Yeah.
We'll call him Kinky
Yo.
for this. For this.
Have you only summoned one
build.
person?
No, there should be two. Hulkenberg should be here because they're killing people because
Oh.
we're getting souls.
Okay.
So
What's the next boss that you're going? I'm gonna put my
Rom.
I'm gonna ring my bell ahead of time.
Rom the vacuum
That's in
spider.
Bergenworth, right?
Yeah, Bergenworth.
Okay.
I should get some art of me cosplaying as Ancient Dragon now I think about
All right.
it.
Hell yeah.
We'll wait for Hulkenberg, but this boss is fun enough to where I think we got this for now.
Ascended Bagels, don't you dare. Well, Volk and
$20,000 for Umineko? No.
Not enough good things in the world.
God.
Money can buy a lot of things, but not
Not
Umineko.
No.
Do you
Oh,
have
this is
any
like the
actual
first enemy I
plans for
fought
like?
with the Chicago. This is great.
Ooh, what were you saying?
Do you all have any like plans for like what is it, stretch goals for like anything past 5K now?
No, I didn't think we would hit it. I told Vivian explicitly, I'm gonna set 5K because we're probably not gonna hit it, and I'm gonna set it as a goal that people would want, but we're not gonna hit it. Because I don't think I'm gonna Sekiro. I will not probably beat Sekiro as part of this marathon explicitly if we can't get it done by Monday. I'll come back to it. I'll do what Skyhoppers did, and we'll come back to it at some point, just to give me some rest.
Playing underlining Umineko at the same time would be so insane.
Well, at 40k, 100 line marathon stream, I think that's doable.
No,
40K.
no, I got one shot by the giant snake.
He died.
I got one shot by the giant snake.
Hopper, you
Alright, I'll
seem
put
to
my
have
sign
been one-shot
down.
by the
I think
giant
that's the
snake.
first time in my entire life I've ever died to Shadows of Yarnum.
Um,
You got
Just, you know,
snaked.
humble bragging a little bit. Just the first
You
time.
got snaked.
No, this is a boss that I just have never struggled with for some reason.
10K for Dark Souls.
Now the
version
next
1.1,
boss, Rom
all
the
bosses
Vacuous
equals
Spider,
20.
forget it. I got one shot by the snake is so hateful.
So like 10k we get the Bopper and Speedy Hawk Yaoi, and 20k it's gonna be a spicy Yaoi of them, right? That's now the stretch goals.
Yeah,
Yeah, that seems about right.
that's the other side for the big shortcut.
Favorite says that 40k Bopper is forced to consume Warhammer lore. Oh, that's goofy.
I had to. Like, oh my
We do go
god.
down.
Someone explained to me the Warhammer 40k lore, like in its entirety during like an art stream thing. We were just
Oh,
sitting
gosh.
there. I was drawing Waluigi being the sexy hunk he is, and they were just like prattling on for like 2 hours about Warhammer 40k. I have retained nothing. I've retained that they're like old man yaoi. There is a lot of religious war going on, and that's all I know about it.
I've played
But I'm
the
sure
beginning
it's something.
sessions of like 2 separate Dark Heresy campaigns.
Mhm.
I've retained no knowledge of Warhammer 40k lore.
I've only gotten a bit of Warhammer 40k lore from my friend, and he loves the orcs, so he's talked about them a couple times, and I love that they just like whatever they believe is comes true, and they're really dumb. So you could have like I think it was like if you paint like your bullets like certain colors. I think like one of them was like it would just go faster and do more damage because that's what the orcs like believe will happen. It's so goofy. That's all I know though.
All I
Trey
know is that
Hendrickson
I
and Trevor
made a
Lawrence sitting
little-
behind the bleachers, full tongue, gripping a football that's still stitching tears.
Jesus.
Great. I rang the bell, right? I don't think anybody's been picked up
did.
by the bell.
I've rung my bell. I should
You
be
ring it
here.
again. No harm in ringing
Do
twice.
I have to quit out? Is this my divine punishment? I have to
no.
quit out every time?
Oh.
I'm gonna give it a little bit because
I'm
I've
seeing a
been
lot of
fan
things
art
here. Kingsfield at 7.5
Oh.
thousand. That'll be fun. I have Kingsfield,
BB
or well,
fan
North
art?
American
Hell yeah.
Kingsfield, which is actually Kingsfield 2. We'll play that.
Well, I would.
Why is no one subbing?
Leonard, that'd be awesome.
Bloodborne is slow, though. I don't think you have to quit out. Bloodborne is just slow.
I'm gonna give it a few minutes and then I'll quit out if it still hasn't shown up.
Man, I should have gotten something to eat. I'm hungry now.
I'm in
Leonard
an area
says
where the
it
bell
has
doesn't work.
6,000.
No, I just picked one up. I just got someone. Because I rang it when we got into Forbidden Woods. All right.
If we get
Kinky is
6,000
here.
Ultra Vivian with their favorite from Slop Dragon. Well,
That's an
who is your
ambitious.
favorite?
That's a good question.
Who else did we
Because
get?
like, there's a top 3. There's Ancient Dragon, there's Medir, and there's Divine Dragon from
Hulkenberg.
Sekiro. Damn, again.
S7S.
Do you want to fight Rom? You want to get in on Rom? Thank you so much for the $30.
I'm deeply, I have like a phobia around bugs, but like, yeah, alright.
Let's exterminate them together.
7K, there should be fan art of Vivi with all their favorite dragons.
Yeah, all
doing,
3. Yeah.
other
Let's play
things.
Risky.
It's gonna be this
Bloodborne.
like this. It's gonna be this picture on like Vivian on the couch, and then the dragons behind her, behind them. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have another donation coming in.
Oh shit!
Thank you for the 30, Clint.
Milwaukee, thank you for the yeah. Clint, not Clit.
No.
Vivi, do I count as a From Software dragon?
I mean, you are a dragon.
Oh
that I
shit,
play from
Hulkenberg just
something,
laying
but-
waste. That's
Oh my God.
hilarious.
She's got the sniper
God.
build. She's got the sniper build.
Yeah. I do play From Software game with you and I'm dragon.
Yeah.
I'm very known about them in general. And I really should get art of me being cosplaying Ancient Dragon. Oh, I would need to come up with like a feral sunny design then. With
That'd be fun.
wings. Yeah. Or maybe I just do like a giant version of myself.
All right, I've quit out. I'm reloading in. I'm ringing the bell again.
I don't know why I haven't thought of like doing that earlier, because that pose, Ancient Dragon, is
God.
so sexual.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
I like that
have
these
you,
things don't deal
Sonny, have you
damage to
played
you. They just
Bloodborne?
kind of make you go crazy.
I have played like a decent amount. I have not beaten it.
so have you not played the DLC?
No.
Okay,
I've
because
just
if
been
you're
like
talking
watched.
about
Like
if you're talking about bosses that like sit zesty. There's one in the DLC. Vivian
yes.
loves.
Yes.
gosh.
Chat, for those
My
of you who know
boyfriend.
who Lawrence the First Vicar is, he's
Lawrence the
zesty.
okay,
in the
wait.
DLC.
What does Lawrence look like? Because if Vivian is into them, then I have like an idea.
Are you trying to say that I
Giant
have a type?
It's just like any like, what was it? Any like big animal creatures. But yeah, you do.
I'm being called out.
That sits zesty.
Chat, this is so mean. Prophecy, thank you so much for $30.
Thank you so. We're getting a lot of. Are people trying? Are people just going to try to will another stretch goal into existence?
Well, I mean, Lennart has
Probably.
confirmed that at 6,000, fan art with me and a FromSoft dragon. I'm
Oh,
now
yeah.
suddenly motivated. Get your donations in. Get it
Yeah.
in there.
Are we seriously like still not far enough into the stream for me to see Len's art?
Not yet. I know
I guess
exactly
we will
when.
get there.
Don't worry.
What's the name of the boss you said was zesty in the DLC? Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Lawrence the
Spelled
First
with a
Vicar.
U instead of a W, but yeah.
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 Blue Woku asks Lawrence Phase 1 or Lawrence Phase 2?
Oh, it's a good point. Lawrence phase 1, just because like that's the phase that he's in when he's on the chair.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not on the chair. The throne.
The throne. The chair implies he could be on a cuck chair.
Yeah, and only one person's on the cuck chair today.
Who is
Oh
that?
yeah, I could see Vivian.
Who's on the cuck chair? Me or
claiming
Gil?
As part of their polycule.
Why are you pulling me into that? Just because I said Hifumi is actually good, you're already being like, I'm being cucked because he is with Celeste.
No, I was not. I wasn't trying to say. No, I wasn't like saying like you should be in the cuck chair. I was just saying. Here's what I was mathing out, right?
Hannah
Like, would
$50
Vivian say you were in the cuck chair?
Gaming.
Oh shit!
Wild
Okay,
Panda
I'm
appeared
getting
in the
pancake.
Gaming Gamer.
Someone help!
My bell is
We
wrong.
got
I don't
another
know why I'm not
donation
getting-
in.
Bloodborne
I don't
just
know
hates
why-
you, Vivian.
Bloodborne does hate me, is the thing. Do you have 2 people in yet? No, it's just Juice in here. We're not Hokino.
I feel so bad for you, Vivian, because you put a lot of effort into getting these characters ready, and you like been barely
I stayed up
summoned
to like
for this
4
stuff.
a.m. Like 2 days in
Yeah.
a row to get this put together.
Well,
Same with
Nabuhino might die.
DS2.
So
God.
You might die.
Patting your
I
head.
should be
Vivian.
good. Nabuhino, no! No! This is the worst enemy in the game right here.
He's royalty among the cook. I can't even.
Bopper's on the cuck throne. I love that.
Or the he's royalty among the cookocracy. Cookocracy.
Please.
Gosh.
The cuckocracy. This is I hate.
Bloodborne has a restraining order on Vivian because they keep harassing the wolves. Yeah.
Harassing the wolves.
Harassing the wolves
How
is
dare you.
diabolical. Okay, the bell is still
Oh,
rung, so hopefully it'll pick someone up.
Also, Philip, Vivi goes by they, them.
I mean, she, her also works. It's fine, but I do prefer they, them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were only did like she, her for the, if it was like for the bit.
Oh, well, listen, there are nuances to my gender identity, okay?
That's true.
I prefer they, them. She, her is functional. It's okay. I'm not going to feel like upset about it. I go by she, her at work because the people at my job struggle a lot with the idea that like somebody can have a pronoun that isn't he or her, and I'd just rather not have that conversation every day.
Mm-hmm.
I do also have a standing rule that I had adapted from my dear friend Saint Rawberry, that you are allowed to misgender me, but only when it's funny.
God, shit.
Why am I not picking up anyone?
Discovered that someone.
Oh no, have you set your
Oh, it's
pickup
It's
line?
not me.
It's still not you? Oh,
Why
God.
Is it
Oh,
not me.
oh.
I'm getting gobbled. Holy shit. God, I
I
wish
hate
it
these
were me.
I reloaded and everything.
From the freaking mosquito monster. All right, well, while we wait for it, let's kill Willem here.
Gender identity is like an onion is layered.
Yeah.
This hitbox is kind of
There's
weird.
nuances to it.
Why are you hitting Granny? She didn't even do anything.
Grandpa has eyes on the inside, and I want them.
Yeah, we need those eyes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Tiny's mewing at me. This is so sad.
Here, I'm gonna try to like move my thing closer. Oh.
Discovered
No,
a
it wasn't
bell.
me. It wasn't me. 'Cause everyone hates me.
Nabohino. This is terrible.
Where-
I wonder if there's like a priority thing based off of something in the system. We'll get you in for some gaming. Don't worry. I'm sure everyone will be fine with it. But
I went through all of this effort.
we'll get you in for the back half of the game for sure, because we're almost there. I know you want to be there for Mikolash.
I do love Mikolash. Mikolash is so fun.
Opera with thing is stationary, so I go 3 times and blaming the game against my head.
I mean, it is the game's fault though. Like, I mean, it's not my fault the hitbox is bad. The damage on the Shikage kind of sucks. We need to get I need to get 30 skill.
I wonder how you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't really have it. Chad, is the soft cap for the damage
Sheer
stats 30 or 25? Might be 40.
I believe it's 30. No, for damage, I believe it's 40 and 60, or is that Dark Souls 3?
They're lower in Bloodborne because Bloodborne's so short.
I think it's 40 in the. Because, like, I'm looking at mine, and I have my skill at 40.
Oh, we nearly one-looped ROM.
It's
It's
I also
25
have
and
my
50.
arcane at 54, but. You know.
Gerblishner says 2550, so we should still pump skill then.
Okay.
I would straight to phase 3.
Oh, yeah, you're also. Your blood tinge.
Yeah,
Because the Chikage also has a blood tinge scale.
but only when it's in its transformed state, I believe.
Yeah. But the transform state does deal a lot of damage.
ROM down, ROM down.
Gaming.
Alright, that feels so
what's
good.
the other version of this weapon?
Oh, like the
What's
transform
what's it-
version? You stab yourself and now it's covered in blood.
Oh.
Remember the blood sword in
Okay.
Sekiro? I
I
think you get a ton of insight here now, too. Oh, hey, what's up, Big Burger?
Big Burger. Wait,
Love Big Burger.
burger. Fuck.
You're at 6 of 22.
I want burger.
Perfect.
I also want burger.
I could definitely go
I'm looking
for
forward to
burger.
dinner tonight.
Getting
Gil,
good
do you
blood
want
gems will help,
burger?
too. I did not map my blood gems out.
Oh
'Cause-
God! And there's a place that I can deliver from that I know like makes excellent burgers. Fuck! I
Oh,
could get a
gosh.
burger. Shit!
I'm holding off on ordering food sticks. I'm trying to do like every other day, so I don't. So I still
I
like
mean, that's-
I'm depending on groceries.
That's fair. I usually cook my own meals because I love cooking.
Yeah, but yeah,
obviously
you're-
I'm here at 11 hours. Like I can't just be
Yeah,
like
you're
Boffer.
fine.
I'm gonna leave for 2 hours and make food.
Go, Vivi, go order burger.
No. I already had lunch. I'll have it tonight for dinner.
It's
Oh,
okay.
okay,
I'll
never
come
mind.
over for dinner and make dinner for Vivian myself.
What are you gonna make?
Whoa! Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
I
wearing a little
am-
maid dress and I'll be
Okay.
cooking.
Gil, what are
After
you gonna
lamps,
what are
we're
you
looking
gonna
for a
make?
Scurrying beast straight after the lamp is what we're looking for. We're looking for a scurrying
Hey, Gil,
beast here.
what
for
are
Chunk. There's
what
Chunk.
you gonna make Vivian?
Daddy's Ashes is asking me what level my character is because it might prioritize closer to Boffer's level, which is probably fair. I'm level 107. Boffer, what
Ow.
level are you?
Did you see that shotgun blast I just got crushed by?
Yeah.
Goodness.
I also saw
I'll
the
have to
time he got stabbed in the back with a sword. Bopper,
Yeah,
what
well,
level is it?
59.
59.
Oh, okay. So I'm like almost twice your level, so maybe I'm
That
just
might be. Did you come
prioritized
fuck?
Yes. Yes, I did. I have 52
little bit.
arcane. Okay.
Okay. Well, all right, we got a bloodstone chunk there.
Wait, but I'm on a password. Like that shouldn't pull me out.
Yeah, but like,
But
Juiced
yeah,
in,
Juice is
everyone's
level
on the password.
160, and he keeps on getting summoned.
Which one's Jay Swizzle?
Nahabino.
Oh,
Wait, what area are you in? What's the name of the area?
Yahar Ghul.
Unseen Village.
Yep.
Okay, I'm dropping my sign. Or ringing my bell, whatever. You gotta.
Sign drop. The bell ringer.
I like that you ring little bells. It's dainty. It's nice.
He would like bells ringing.
Are you trying to make this about my being a cat? Is this what this is? Are you accusing me of
bit.
feline behavior?
Hey, itty bitty bit, but
Gil, do you see what I have to work with in my?
I was also thinking of just bell collars in general.
So I remember
This
when
is so
you
hard to
requested
see.
your furry persona, you were very particular about the bell collar. So I don't know.
No, no, no.
Man.
No, wait.
No,
Shut up.
you're like, no.
I'm keeping this in mind, adding it to the Vivian notes in my head because I suck at actually taking notes.
All right, there's my. Push the door open.
I thought you had it back. There was a knife there.
Thank you, Gil.
Listen, I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac. I just unlocked the Backstabber, and like I'm feeling it, man.
You know, I have the bell ring. I don't think I've even picked anybody up yet in Yahar Ghul. They do not
My
want you to
bell's
gang,
wrong.
Vivian.
You're just
I'm
running
in
too
here.
fast.
Okay, then I'm gonna quit out again, and I'm gonna see if that will help or like anything. Okay.
Maybe I am just playing too fast. Yeah.
You are kind
You
of
speed
like
running
running
too
a lot.
hard.
I am playing fast. Yeah. We have to get the Upper Cathedral Ward key here. I think we can get it now. I don't think we have to like wait on it either.
The bell system is so bad.
It's cute though.
It's cute. It's aesthetic. I like it. The vibes are there, but like the practice, oh.
All right, we're looking for. Actually, you know, I
says
wrote
Bill's
down-
great at putting stuff where they belong. Pens on paper, knives
Yeah.
into back.
Yeah.
All right, I've rang my bell again.
Okay, where'd this end up? Okay, so this is back here. Get out of my way. Now we wanted to curve up here. This is where we wanted to go. Okay, so we got the Upper Cathedral Ward key. And here's where the exploding staircase is. It's fine, it's fine!
Yes. What the fuck? Big laser, holy.
It's so fine!
Popper, you seem to have died from a giant laser.
You have seemed to have died via giant laser.
I was slacking off. I
Also,
wasn't locked in.
A
So ring that
friend of
bell
mine
again?
sent me a thing, and I'm gonna send it to you because it is so embarrassing. Like I can't even say it out loud here.
And you're definitely wearing the password, right? I mean, you've been summoned,
Oh.
so you have to be.
Oh, there we are.
You've been summoned?
Finally, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
in the place that I just do not know where to go. Awesome, cool.
That's fine. You wanted the game. We're gaming.
Sure.
Welcome to the game.
Just follow the scent. Follow the scent,
Yeah,
quick.
Just smell me out. That's.
About ringing woman with a sinister bell.
I do love the sinister bell ringing woman.
Oh, Bopper, last night I was trying to explain, there's like a specific literary term for like the construction of that sentence that I can't remember. You said it once, like the way that the bell, the bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Like, do you remember this? You said
There's
it
a
in Bloodborne.
okay, so there's one. I'm trying to think. There's a chiasma, and that's an ABBA sentence structure, where like instead of like doing like a standard parallel structure, you flip the second parallel. Okay, so there was chunks there, but I didn't get them. I'll have to come back for them, but now I know where they are. Let's see. Scurrying beast jumped through the window on the elevator ride by first lamp. Okay. We need to find the elevator. I hope you're making it through this level, okay?
Oh no, I just got shot in the head.
Did you die?
Yeah, I did. I just got like completely shot. It's okay. I'll just bring again. It's fine.
Okay.
That was.
That was crazy.
That was probably your scream that we heard.
Wait, I will just I'll come back later because someone else might be ringing their bell right now, and I don't want to lose my insight for that.
No,
so
it's fine. I can ring again. It's all good. Get me back in there. I mean, I'm probably lower down in the priority list because, you know.
It's fine. Okay, there's the broken lamp. So from broken lamp, we want to go all the way down the stairs, I believe. Do we don't? No, we don't. No, I mean, we do, but like, fuck that guy. Okay, we're going run. They have chunks down here. I heard there were chunks down here. There's werewolves down here. Oh shit.
Ayo.
Okay, they want me bad. This is not good. Down spiral staircase. It says, I just wrote it as down all the way down the spiral staircase. I think I might have gone too far. No, that's where they are. Bloodstone chunks. I have my chunks. I have my Mr. Beast chunks.
You have your chunks.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I have my Asmon Gold chunks.
No.
I've recently been
Mist
stocking up
or
on
beast.
Feastables here in Germany. So I've been seeing
the-
those in store.
Feastables is the greatest
Feastables
propaganda
bad, though?
ever for food preservatives.
Oh gosh. What are
Mr.
Feastables?
Beast is the best propaganda on YouTube.com that I've ever seen.
Mr. Beast's
No.
major talent is figuring out how to get 7-year-olds to give him money.
What a talent.
2 bloodstone
Oh, is
chunks.
this Santa's lair?
Wait, I didn't mean to come here. All right.
Oh,
we're
you're
doing-
going to Parl. Oh shoot, that's a different area. Hold on, let me move my.
Is this
my sign
is this
over.
classed as Old Yarnum?
This is a different place.
Chat is which area is Dark Beast Parl considered the boss of? Because I didn't intend to come here. I was
probably kill
trying
him
to look
over
for my
here, though.
chunks.
You can always go back.
You can't.
Where is this?
Oh.
It's like a
what's
little
the- what's
hole
the
we just
sign
jumped down
for
right
it?
there. Might be Old Yarnum, but I'm not sure.
Mr. Beast, ultimate high school scam artist. Yeah.
I didn't mean to come. Thank you, Doran.
But now that we're here,
I miss. Oh, Lynn, I saw yesterday where you're saying we were butchering, and I'm apologizing because it's not been explained to me yet. Mikhail Haneke's name. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, it's Mikhail Haneke, I believe.
Haneke.
That's how it's been explained to me.
I hope Lynn just says you're so
Old
wrong.
I don't think this is the Old Yarnum. No, I think that you were in Old Yarnum. I think that this is.
I was in Yahar Ghul.
Philip, what's the summon sign, please?
I just brought in the NPC. It's okay. We were on marathon time. I wasn't expecting to
Okay,
do
if
this
you're
one.
confident that you can do Parl now.
Finesse.
That was cool.
It would help if I didn't miss every single attack.
That would be good. You know, if you want to kill
It also
somebody, you
helps your
actually need to like
cooperator
hit them.
seemingly did anything. He's just there. He's standing in the background.
Where is he?
He's just over there.
He added health. He added health though to Parl.
He's just standing there,
Menacingly.
menacingly.
It's really good.
Gosh. You got this, Bopper. Totally. I'm totally not gonna die because the summon betrayed you.
This has happened
You
twice.
got
I think he's
17
gotten-
potions, 16 potions.
It's okay, Bopper. You'll end it thus.
Behold, my demon! And there's my demon over there. This is like that fight in Shin Megami Tensei 4 where Walter's like, hell yeah, I'm him, and then all of his attacks are nullified.
You just walk through all this lightning.
Yeah, Walter can do that. He can walk through lightning. It's like a talent of his.
That's so cool. Speedrun strat, summon for increased health Russian before the summon can help.
I mean, it is important for world record. Yeah.
Oh, that was counter damage. Alright.
Yeah.
Stop this.
Totally.
This is like my, I would say
Not dead
Carl
yet.
is one of my least favorite fights in the game. Because so many heinous Bloodborne fights are just like this, where it's, especially if you're doing what I'm doing right now and you've got no frames.
Yeah, you're doing it on a robust, like, 10 frames per second.
Oh, I
You still
can't
not
see what
get
he's doing.
PS5.
No, it's because Bopper's streaming it, I think.
It's strictly because of how I'm like having to record the footage to get it on the screen. So I would say my consistent Bloodborne vision is about 17 frames per second.
Gosh.
But I think on stream it's running at 30, so it sucks because I definitely killed Parl if didn't have the summon health buff.
Summon ruined everything.
Really did.
Yeah.
But we get
Explode
plus
that
7
summon.
weapon now. That's good.
Are you not
So
gonna
what's-
try Parl again, or?
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Why would I? It's optional. Why would I do that? I only ran it once because
Because you have to
I,
do all bosses.
Then I'll do it when my weapon's plus 10.
I'm just trying to be summoned in.
Well, yeah, you get summoned in for the one reborn.
Okay, where is that?
That's Yahar Ghul, the Unseen Village.
Okay.
Or Yahar
We're going to
Ghul
Yahar
Chapel.
Ghul Chapel. Okay, I'm going in.
Yeah, like there's no way, without summons, there's no way I can do the DLC of this. Like I cannot fight Ludwig with this frame rate that I've got.
Next time I play Bloodborne, I should probably like not have it be shown to me through OBS so I don't get it delayed as on top of like the low frame rate.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. We got 2 of that.
'Cause
Can't you buy chunks now that ROM's dead? They're like 20 inside a pop though, so I could buy a single one. Is the thing, and then not have any insight left for summoning. Not what I'm trying to do.
being able to spend your summoning resources is wild. I guess it's like you're not doing
Yeah.
it then.
There's a lot of like, cause in like Dark Souls 1, it's like the same. I guess you can't spend your humanity on anything other than summoning in Dark Souls 1, or like kindling and stuff.
I mean,
so I guess yeah, you.
I mean, kindling is like pretty worth it. I think
Yeah.
if you need it.
Okay, it says I got
Dark
Panther
Souls
in here,
2.
so.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you.
Okay, scurrying your
You run
lamp
past
snatcher near the
everything?
street next to previous trunk. Do what?
Did you run past the 2 NPC like
Yes, I ran past them. I'm
invaders?
in the street.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not fighting them alone. Okay, I see you.
Oh, Shine, Vivian. No, wait. Vivian, Shine's thank you for reminding me that cookies and options they're making there.
What the fuck happened?
Did you die? Oh, those enemies are terrible. That's what happened.
Oh, also, I think when you're summoned, you have less health
Do you?
than like your max health is reduced. Yeah, because I have like 30 vitality. That shouldn't have just immediately like done that to me.
Should it?
Right?
But it did.
Humanity is also full heal, yeah.
Again, I don't care. Bring me back in.
You know, not knowing anything about the series, it's very fun to hear the discussions of like, oh yeah, you spent your humanity to do this because like, you know, it's the humane thing to summon people to be social. But like you lose it while you do it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Very relatable. I get it. I really do.
It's very. I hate spending my humanity. I hate hanging out. All in the dust.
God, I wasn't in this voice chat with people right now socializing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I find it so neat that the Souls games treat humanity as its own separate thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I have encountered humanity in Elden Ring, because like that's the only
So-
one I've been playing,
No,
right?
it's not a thing in Elden Ring.
In Elden Ring, it's a
Elden
little
Ring,
different, and
different.
there's not really a humanity
focus
stat.
on
It's
different
specifically the Dark
things,
Souls trilogy that uses humanity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Dark Souls 3 kind of was like, eh. But 1 and 2, yeah.
I need to continue because like I've been really enjoying the combat. Like genuinely my in quotation my least favorite thing about Elden Ring so far is that it's like open world because like I struggle with setting my own goals. And like I
feel
understand
that's so
the appeal.
hard.
Yeah,
Something
I
in the
understand the
elevator that
appeal,
I-
but it's not for me. I feel like I'd enjoy
you-
the other Souls games a lot more. So I wanna do
Yeah.
that at some point.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine that I might be having problems navigating in Elden Ring? Me, of all people? That can be
The amount of
right.
time.
The great thing,
Okay, Goro is here. The
great
amount of-
thing about that of Vivian is that in Elden Ring, if you get lost, you just end up somewhere else, and not like going in circles.
I hope
That is fair.
Okay, that did not unsummon people using the intra-level teleporter.
No. You just touched the.
I just took a bath.
Yeah, you finally bathed for the first time.
Oh my gosh. No way.
You purged yourself of your gamer filth.
God, I had golfer filth earlier. That was rough. Okay, 2 more bloodstone chunks, because we're just hunting all the chunks I can find.
It's been years since I've like taken like a proper bath. I have like a little shower thing.
There's a bloodstone chunk.
I do not have
Yeah,
a
I
tub
only
in my
take
one-room
showers.
apartment, so I haven't had a bath in like ages.
Yeah, I thought you were
I-
just going to say, I just haven't showered in ages.
No, that. Well, I didn't
I-
want to admit it, but like Freudian slip, I guess. But like, you understand, if you want to be a man, you gotta be musky. You know how it
Yeah,
is.
you gotta be
Just,
Elon
like real
Musk.
nice.
Yeah, you gotta get that boy stink going on.
Then we'll get 1 chunk from the melted students in the lecture building.
And then
Alright,
they're
I
gonna
already
look at
beat
you,
Bloodborne.
and they're like, "Are you eating a donut? That's so weird."
You're weird!
It's so
So, Mikolash, did you turn in that report on the nightmare? I'm a dog. I'm him. All right, Goro Hulkenberg, get
I'm a
here. We're
dog.
fighting the One Reborn. I love how much faster this game is than Dark Souls 2 so far.
Yo, the blood moon.
I mean, it is both really short And also, you're not dealing with as much network issues.
Yeah.
So,
And
Hello,
also,
Biff Whittle. I don't have
theoretically,
voice smell. I
Bloodborne is
have man
infinite.
smell. What were you saying, Vivian? You
Oh,
kind of stepped
yes.
away from the mic. Hello?
I was eating Doritos. I'm sorry.
Oh. You're weird. Why are you eating Doritos? But also, break bread. Break bread. Break bread.
I was
Can I have
saying
some?
that Bloodborne is equally. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want? I'm sorry. Are you asking for a truce?
A truce? No, I was just asking what you said because you kind of stepped away from the microphone, so I didn't hear
Oh. I was just saying that Bloodborne is equally very short and also technically infinite.
Yes. Because, Gil, what I don't know if Vivian got it quite across when we were explaining the cumfuck dungeon, but in this game, the dungeons themselves is basically an entire roguelike that's built underneath the game.
Oh,
A randomized
I like
dungeon
that.
technically has story content in it, if you so desire. You have to do it all for
I
platinum
do
trophy.
desire.
They're so bad.
Oh.
I'm the main.
But like,
Something to put a joke.
just because it's bad, but like, I gotta understand what just happened to the moon. I need to know why the moon got gooped.
Why
You know,
did
it
the
was
moon
the
give
blood
birth?
full moon, and now it was new
Why did the
moon, and
moon
then it
give
got
birth?
gooped and spat out monsters. I gotta know the deep lore.
The story of this game is really, really good. Basically, this city is falling to pieces because they discovered these ancient crypts below the city that have, like, these ancient beings in it, the Thumerians, and they had communicated with the Great Ones, these sort of eldritch gods, these Lovecraftian, Cthulhu-type gods. And, the blood of these old ones, of these gods, has incredible healing properties. And initially they were like, don't use the blood, don't use the blood, don't use the blood, because it's probably got some bad shit with it. We want to get the knowledge from the old ones, but we don't want to use the blood. And then the town basically breaks into factions. One decides, no, we're going to use the blood for all of its properties. Yarnum starts to prosper a ton. And then, yeah, the blood from the old one starts to transform everyone into horrible monsters, makes them turn crazy, and shit is fucked.
And then you slaughter the prey.
Yes. I don't remember exactly what the one reborn is, though, that came out of this.
Okay.
Gil should probably watch Vati. Yeah. Vati's a good way to get. But I think it's fun to actually piece together the story of these games on your own. I think these games are really satisfying to follow as stories if you're, like, interested in reading the item descriptions and doing everything like that, so...
I've been, I think that's kind of like the reason why I've been taking my time with Elden Ring so much, is because like it's so fun to just kind of like question the world building itself as it is. Like I have already done, like I'm not an environmental artist. Like I love drawing characters, but I've stopped to take screenshots, start journaling the game, just to kind of question the world itself, because like there's so much environmental storytelling going on with the setup of how things are put together, and I feel like that is the case with all of these games, just seeing these snippets from the stream so far.
Yeah.
And I think there's a lot of fun to be had with that.
Okay, so we're looking for... I agree, there's a ton of fun for that. I'm just going to note real quick, we're looking for exactly one bloodstone chunk that I have listed down as being next to the melted students. The problem is there are tons of melted students that spit their
And you can't
goon
summon
sauce
in
at
here.
you. Actually, I don't know if you can summon in the lecture building. You cannot. Yeah, there's no
Sorry,
boss
only
here.
Buff
is
It's
getting
not even an
lectured.
Class
area.
is in session. You have to
Yeah.
study. You can't hang out with your friends.
You have to be you cannot be a casual here.
You have to go to Gooner school.
I love the goon students here. I would honestly rather work here than where I had worked. I'm gonna be real.
Dude, like working and living in like this dark academia library building, that is the life.
Is this it? Yes. Okay. There's our chunk. We may
Yeah.
now proceed.
You going to Mensis?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Mensis.
Okay.
I was wondering if I should open up the Nightmare Frontier also, but I can just do that later. Because I'd have to do
Yeah.
it's going to end up being the same number of warps anyway. This will be better because I can get 3 chunks from the Scurrying Beast at the start of Nightmare of Mensis, and then I should be able to get this weapon to +9. Can we just talk about how quickly I've ended up now at a +9 weapon?
You've been breezing through this game.
There's only 2 bosses left if you want to do the shorter ending.
Holy shit. He's so fast.
There's the Scurrying Beast. Oh shit. No, no, sir. No, no, no. I do not need electric werewolf. That's 3 chunks. That should be enough. Oh no, don't get clipped. And then we can get +10 in. Oh, come on. At least I lit the bonfire.
Yeah.
We're like an hour and a half from being done, but we do got to do the old hunters. So, Vivian, are you in the old hunters?
No, I wasn't able to do that. I decided to instead make progress on Dark Souls 3.
Okay, so you're gonna do. We'll bring you in for Mensis. Oh, cool! You just get to go back to this bonfire here. That's cool. How do I enroll in Goon School? Asks Spicy Trevor. According to Break Bortles, I'm falling off, so I'm exploring my options. Well.
Oh, first of all, you gotta play Fire Emblem Heroes. And once you play Fire Emblem Heroes, you gotta pick your waifu, right? You gotta pick your girl, which is probably someone like Camilla. That's her name, right? Because like she has all the titties and all the skins, and then you pull for all of them, and then you going bankrupt, and then you're going into debt. And congratulations, you just graduated from Goon School.
I love Goon School. I just realized this stream's on normal latency. This is horrible.
I hear that I hear that Fire Emblem Heroes is appropriate content for children in Germany ages 6 and up.
It's true. It was rated 6 and up in Germany.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Name one art that would not be appropriate for a children's game. Come on now, let's be serious. Philip hitting
You're absolutely
chat.
right.
Okay.
Hands, everyone!
Stroke that J chat. All right, we have a +9. Chicago, we have. So now the routing is basically done. The only like kind of difficult part left. We're already on the 4th headstone here. All right. Nightmare of Mensis, I'm gonna ring the bell, chat. We're gonna go. I think what there's Mikolash, and then there's Murgo's Wet Nurse. I think is our 2. Is that it for required bosses, by the way? On the required list. Yep. So after this, we'll have beaten all required bosses. I hate this level. I love. You know what's funny? This level is one that I put on the list of levels that I really like, or things that I really like that are underrated in these games. One was Nightmare of Mensis. It's really good.
Do you regret your choices already?
Robert, it seems like you died.
Nightmare of Mensis basically comes down to one thing. Does your first run... Are you successful on this first run? If you get through this bit, you're good. I love women. Shine, that's not how you pronounce that. You pronounce it women. We know this. We've studied the dark arts of women, guy. I'm honestly not 100% sure how you take the damage in this area. Like, I'm not sure why I was taking like a ton of tick damage before and why I'm not now. I thought just getting stabbed by the eye line sight did it, but I suppose not. I think I forgot to ring the bell this time. That's okay.
I'll do it
Oh,
now.
yeah, you did.
Once this guy gets that rock out of his system. I love women so much I became one. Now that's true women,
for you.
guy.
You know what? That's what it's
Shit.
all about. I think you should heal.
The only issue was where. God, trying to ring the bell is what threw me off. If I didn't ring the bell, I would have been fine. Now I don't get my iframes from the door. Okay, all right. I'm noticing when I'm slinking in my chair, I'm unlocked in. When I also my headphones are all wrapped around weird. Let me.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go into gamer position.
I'm fixed. I'm fixed now.
Alright, do you have gamer gunk on your controller? You should get rid
Yeah.
of that as well. Just get clean and
I
make
don't
sure
take
you're
showers.
sitting straight. Oh, okay.
And I certainly
had
don't
some
take
water?
hand showers.
Okay. Yeah, that's really
To quote all the
manly, like
people that
only
I
women
used to
do
work
that.
with, water's for women. That's gay. Okay, Hulkenberg is here. I'm so sorry, Hulkenberg, for bringing you into the nightmare of Mensis.
It's okay, it's okay. They consented to this. It was on their own choice.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever fought the enemies in Nightmare of Mensis.
You should do it, just like as a treat.
I tried it on my most recent run and it just did not work. It did not go well. Oh, this guy's a dickhead right here. I hate this guy.
Mm-hmm.
No, Hulkenberg is dead already.
Wait, where's the baby?
How could this happen?
I heard a baby cry. What happened to it?
There is a baby crying, yeah. There's a little note you can pick up that tells you the objective here is to silence the crying baby. And that's what we're on the way to do.
Fair enough. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you do it by, like, putting it to sleep, you know, by
Yeah.
just rocking it back and forth, giving it some milk.
Don't talk about milk with this chat.
Yeah, we
Why not? What's the chat have with milk? Do you guys like milk?
Chat loves milk. I only enjoy taking showers if it's with my homies. Love Punish Trevor. Objective, shut the baby up. Baby's being weird. Who's
Yuri
ready?
Lowell in chat.
Milk. Ascended Bagels love some milk. You ever heard of milk? Sorry, milk.
Ever heard of Milk Guy?
Oh, this is going to be really interesting. A summon
back.
for Mikolash. I have no idea how this is going to work.
now.
Wait, where did it spawn you in? Did it bring you in, like, down there by the elevator?
Yeah.
Okay. Should just ride it on up.
You
I'm
know
eating
it.
peanut butter and jelly right now.
Ooh, hell
The
yeah.
Peanut butter jelly?
One,
What type of jelly?
one's grape. One's grape, one's mint.
Mint,
Mint.
jelly.
Huh.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. That sounds kind of good, though.
It is. Something that can be a little charred though.
Oh wait, no, I didn't buy my poison. I didn't buy my poison arrows. How am I gonna beat Mikolash now?
Okay, Hulkenberg has a machine gun.
That's true. All right, Gil, get ready to see everyone's favorite character.
My
from Bloodborne.
favorite fucking villain.
Or some say Cosmo.
Yo, is that Victor from Arcane?
Ah, Jizzman, or some say Jizzler.
Some say jism.
Do you hear our goons?
Yo, he has to
Ah, this guy does get like straight
grant
dark.
us jizz. Grant us
Us
jizz. This is what I say when I'm having sex.
Yo, he's just running from you. He's just being silly.
I got him.
Chat, Mikolash is here. I now need to stroke that Jack. Wait, no, I had him set up to run into his little room.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I hit him with my whip.
No, you
I
don't.
whipped him. I whipped him like
You
a
whipped
naughty
him.
boy.
Okay, I'm chasing him into his room.
Okay.
Naughty
there you are,
kitty
there you are.
doing the whipping with her.
All right, let's rock.
It's time for
Okay, he's getting
jizzmans,
kind-
everybody.
Okay, he's getting kind of cooked. He's getting kind of cooked.
Oh my god.
Wait, did Hulkenberg just get one shot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Shit. I'd be careful if I was you.
Oh shit! I thought he was vanished. Jesus Christ!
Those tentacles, god damn.
No, that is like a one-shot move.
The issue with Mikolash is that basically every attack is a one-shot move.
Yeah. Also, this confirms, Bopper, what's your vitality again? 30?
30.
Okay, we have the exact same vitality. You took like half damage. I took like I died immediately. I think that when you're summoned, you just have less health.
Yeah. That sucks.
It's rough. It's not great. Fantasy is dead, in fact. Anyway, ring the bell again.
It's probably just being homophobic.
Did both summons just die right away? Yeah, that happens.
Look,
Yeah.
because of this, I think we might do, for the sake of speed.
Might want to come fuck a little bit more.
Well, I'm gonna come fuck. I'm gonna do poison knives, Mikolash.
Okay, that's fine.
You're getting them though.
You just have to
This
get.
I
poison
mean, you
face
don't have any
in.
poison knives, but
I don't. Well, I'm saying like if I die and don't get this, because now he's got the health of 3v1 and it's a 1v1.
Yeah.
Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Wearing
You said
Poison
if
in
you
this
died.
game-
Yes, not
yeah, if I die,
hunter is a hunter.
Which you won't.
a gooner is a gooner, even in a dream.
dream.
Oh my god.
He also howls like a wolf sometimes. It's really cute.
Oh.
Yeah, so like what you do if you want to cheese him is you run him right here on phase 2, and then I don't think I have any, but if you have poison arrows, you just throw them at him, and he can't do anything to stop you, and you can just poison loop him. So now we got to get up and around and.
Don't
Oh, no.
worry, I won't die.
So this phase is way worse because he still has the tentacle attack, and he also has something that's way nastier.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's filthy. Buddy, it sucks.
Stop! I want to pick up the item. Okay, thank you.
You're doing it.
I'm dreading the moment when I get to this boss.
Fine.
Ow. Are you just trying to punch you?
Yeah.
He's just slapping you silly with those tentacles.
With the tentacles, and then he's like, "Oh, you don't
The
want
issue with
tentacles,
Mikolash
huh?
is that he
Punch
wants.
you."
Here it is.
Oh my god. Is that like the entire room, or?
No,
you
it's
have to-
it's a raining of bolts thing. It's just that the camera was too close to catch it all.
Camera was too close to catch it all, and I was too. The other problem with Mikolash is that like the rooms are really tight that you fight him in. He's really easy if you were in like an environment neutral thing, because you could just strafe him for all eternity. The problem is that he's in these tight little rooms, and so if he
Yeah, that's the point. I imagine.
Then maybe you should not lure him into his goon cave.
the only problem is that's the
Well-
only place to fight him. You have to lure him into the goon
Well,
cave.
I mean, technically no, but the fight takes way longer if you're just constantly intercepting him while he's running and like hitting him. But you can whittle him down.
Oh no,
with that. He
I
still
can't
takes
buy.
damage.
I can't buy poison knives because I probably don't have the thing you need. What do you need? You need the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge which is found in Upper Cathedral Ward. Enter the building through the big gate. Narrow corridor patrolled by Bloodsucker. Okay. All right, so we are going to go, instead of this fight continuing, because I hate Mikolash so much,
Started to find Mikolash hating.
we're going to go to Upper Cathedral World chat.
Are you fighting a boss there, or?
There are 2 bosses in Upper Cathedral Ward. There is Celestial Emissaries, and there's Abritas, Daughter of the Cosmos.
Ooh. Okay. Upper Cathedral Ward. I'll try to put a sign down.
Someone get Bopper to the
Bell
Bloodrock
ringing,
key.
bell ringing.
Don't you? Do you need that key for the Bloodrock? I thought you could just go the other way through the path with the Winter Lanterns by jumping off of the elevator. I was pretty sure you could just jump off the elevator, Philip, and that bypasses needing the key.
Oh, do I not have a bonfire or a lantern for Upper Cathedral Ward? Or is it just like a place that you're going?
No, it's like a
Is
whole
it-
area.
Oh, okay. I didn't get that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Jay Swizzle is going to be there for me for Abritas, Daughter of the Cosmos. That's a fight that I'm worried
Oh my
about with
God.
this frame rate.
That it's gonna be just it's gonna be like a big oh my god, I spaced out. I'm a little tired.
Yeah, you are.
It's a callback to the first time that you did Abritas, because I believe that's when you had a Juicin show up the first time.
Yeah.
Or was it for Abritas, or was it from Margot's Wet Nurse?
Might have been both. Well, I don't know which one was literally first, but I had him for both. I think it might have been Margot's Wet Nurse, because that's when I realized that my build was not good for the Rider Splosh, so...
Yeah.
Big Head will kill you, that's true, but it won't kill me because I'm a genius at running through that level.
You are a genius. You're so big brain. Your brain is so fucking big. Like,
Thank
look at
you.
your forehead.
Yeah, Juicin
I
did help.
cannot imagine.
Alright, You want to fight the alien boss boys? Yeah, we are. So we're going to look for a corridor that has a brain sucker in it. What the fuck? What gave me frenzy?
Uh-oh. That's no good.
Too bad it's no good if it doesn't have the blood rock I'm looking for. Okay, there's the door. I think it's this big long hallway over here. This room sucks so bad. It's not open from this side. Okay. Especially because I'm torturous.
Have you made a video on Bloodborne, Bopper?
Do what?
Have you made a video on Bloodborne?
Not yet. It's my next video. Well, not my next video. It's like 3 videos from now. It's going to be my longest video ever. My current...
Oh, God.
Oh my god, longer than the Final Fantasy one?
Okay, not that, but that was like 6 different videos. This is going to be my longest video about like just one game. It's currently at 16,000 words.
Goodness. Me rushing to beat Bloodborne to be able to watch Papa's video.
I know, right? I'm like, I want to watch some of these videos, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I do want to play these games without being spoiled first.
Yeah,
it's
I don't know
always
how
like
much
such an
actually-
inconvenience.
I'm going to say something weird.
Nope.
I think you can be spoiled on these games. I don't think it's nearly as bad as what people think. Honestly, I think your first game kind of has to be spoiled for you to really kind of get
Yeah.
into the games. Oh, shit. He's going to suck off my insight. He's stealing my brain.
Oh, God.
That's my summoning juice.
Oh, wait, did you just take
Dude,
your
he
insight?
sucked you
Yeah,
off really
he sucks
good.
you off and takes your insight.
That's fucked.
Damn. God, I wish that were me.
Empty brain
I
sucked.
I was asking because I totally didn't binge multiple of your
No!
Soulsborne videos last night.
Oh,
No!
God. 29.
Not
I do have
again.
Madman's knowledge I can consume at
0.8.
least.
He's hungry for them. He wants them.
He wants my eyes. Quicksilver bullet.
Grant
Okay, so I
us
think it's in here.
eyes.
Madman's knowledge, Madman's knowledge. Somewhere in
Man
here
means
is
knowledge
like
gives you an insight, right?
Pearl Slug. Yeah, it's like a humanity. Okay, it's not there either. Chat, can someone
forgot
confirm that
that
this
you could get
building
an
is where the Cosmic Eye Hunter badge is? Oh, Jesus!
If you mash the triggers fast, you only lose one to a sec. Oh, they were still doing
triggers? Specifically the triggers?
Yeah.
I usually mash circle.
No, it's triggers, space buttons. I believe D-pad. They did that system in Dark Souls 1.
Come on! 2 of these is crazy.
Just mash.
I
You
think
need to stop getting sucked off.
Yeah, it's almost like Bopper wants it.
I kind of
Bopper,
do
what's
want
going
it.
on?
I want to get sucked off by
Too
these
into
guys.
it.
Come on! They have that much range? It's crazy. That's 7 insight that I've had taken. I mashed literally every button and they still took 2.
No!
That's so funny.
Philip Pryor lying, the lying liar.
He wants it so badly.
Why are you doing a jump attack? You're the one at full health?
Oh
What
wow, you don't have a lot of, you don't deal a lot of damage.
Well, they're weak to thrusting, and they're very resistant to slash.
Yeah, they're weak to thrusting.
Come on! Okay, it looks like he did not want it that bad.
He just wants to mess with you.
There we go. Only took 3. Oh, the orphanage key. Okay, we got the orphanage key, which we had to get. I think mashing buttons other than the triggers makes it hard to get out. Okay, so just the triggers. Anybody got any Yowie Rex? Asks Spicy Trevor.
I remember watching Zoe the Witch make a video on the Dark Souls 1 system. That's like...
Yeah, I think if we're looking for Yaoi
grabbing.
Rex, Dark Souls 1. Sorry.
Okay, so
I
I've
saw the
lost-
opportunity for a joke and I
I
ran
lost
for it.
10
No, you're
insight
okay. Jeez.
in this area.
You lost your insides? Damn, they're sucking really hard, huh?
At least now I have
Trevor's
my
also weak to thrusting? No
make
way.
contact L sign. You don't you mash the bumpers? I was mashing the bumpers. Is it not the bumpers? Madman's knowledge. Well,
I know.
oh my god. Come on
Oh
now.
god. I know in Dark Souls 1 they had it so, according to the Zuli the Witch video, it was like bumpers, triggers, face buttons, stuff that you would mash.
Chat, where is this
and the
cosmic?
grab
Can someone
attack
look this
and
up, please?
health.
Because I need to know where the cosmic eye hunter badge is, because it was not in any of these rooms with bloodsuckers, and it said it was in one of these areas. So I really need that information, or we're not beating
I wonder if they
Nikolai.
just made the threshold for like how much you need to mash just really high, because they kind of just stopped using it outside Dark Souls.
All right,
past
I
Dark
got
Souls 1.
I got the Bloodborne wiki for you. The Cosmic Eye
Oh, hell
Watcher
yeah.
badge location. Upper Cathedral Ward. Enter the building through the big gate. Shortcut in parentheses. Hold the left and you will find the item on a corpse in a narrow corridor patrolled by a brain sucker. Alternative, if you haven't unlocked the shortcut, enter the building, go down the big stairs and hold to your right instead. Watch out for wolves.
Okay, so it's in the
Gil
only part of this
being
building I haven't been
helping
to yet.
helper. Heck yeah, Gil.
Seems reasonable, eh?
Yeah. Oh, great. There's a
Little
wolf.
snort, cute.
Ah yes, I love the trivia section. Cosmic Eye Watcher badge trivia. And the only point that
Oh,
it has is
great.
trivia goes here.
Nice.
Are you on the fandom wiki or?
I'm on bloodborne.wiki.fextralive.com/cosmic
Yeah,
that's
plus
usually
eye
the good
plus
one.
watcher plus badge.
Yeah, I wonder if Bloodborne has a wiki.one, because those are the ones I usually go to.
There's easyguide.de for Germany. Bloodborne Jägerabzeichen-Fundorte. I can read you from the German one.
God, yeah,
Yeah,
watch out
tell
for
us what,
wolves. This sucks.
Tell us what's going on with the German in the German version.
Yo, it has like all the badges. There's like the sword badge. There's like the saw badge. There's like the gunpowder badge. There's
come
like
on.
the spark badge.
Are there 3 wolves
badges
out here?
galore.
Yeah, there are.
There's a couple.
There's always
Yep.
3 wolves.
You don't have any Molotovs? I guess you didn't have the time to buy them.
Dude, the wiki literally just said, "Watch out for wolves." What are you talking about?
This is so terrible.
Poor Bopper. Patting your
I'm
head,
sorry.
It's all
Just
because I
being
want.
mean.
It's all because I want
No, I don't-
exactly one specific thing.
Bopper. Gil, you don't have anything to apologize
Bopper wants
about. I
one
think it's
specific
just-
thing, and it's disgusting.
Ring the bell. I forgot I hadn't rung the bell. I'm sorry, Jay Swizzle. Hulkenberg could have already cleared this out.
Raid.
Ring the
Bopper
bell! Ring the
raid.
bell! Ring the fucking
Stab
bell!
Let's see if can I at least open the shortcut door?
Hopefully.
Yes.
This wolf wants you so bad.
Vivian wishes they were in your position, Bopper.
Yeah.
Don't call
They
me
just-
out like this.
They're just trying to
I
break
can call you
down
if I
the
can call you as much times as I want. You can't stop me.
Oh, is that a cat? Oh, kitty.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Hell. Poor Bopper.
Oh,
You still live. You still live.
Gil, is that
Jay
your
Swizzle,
cat or
get
is
him.
that Bopper?
Yes.
Is your cat enjoying watching Bopper play Bloodborne?
God, he loves the brain suckers so much. He's been just sitting
He
here
thinks they're
watching his
nifty.
brains getting sucked out.
What's his name?
okay. Got the cosmic
His
eye
name is
watching
Sherlock
back.
Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes? Oh my gosh. That's so awesome. Hell yeah.
He's a clever kitty. And he's been lying on the floor because it's been getting way too hot.
It has been
Multiple
getting way too
madman
hot.
followers.
Yeah. Are you gonna lie on the floor too, Vivian?
I might.
Well,
Jay Swizzle, I'm all out of healing, so I'm gonna. Oh, that's Gooner School.
You don't have
the
healing,
cats
but
are
you have
lying.
like knives, right? The one that you have 20 of are knives, are throwing knives.
You know what? I think Jay Swizzle on his own can just kill the next boss.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just sit back, let your viewers do it.
Yeah. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the
Atlas
center room with all the wolves, by the way? Because I'm in here now soloing it on my file while waiting to be summoned, by the way. But
Did you because you should be able to join. Let me step out of the
I did
arena.
ring
Have
it.
you now rung the bell in Upper Cathedral Ward?
yeah.
Okay. All right, I am here now, standing where the bell can be activated. So hopefully you can do it. Wait,
That'll be no
is he
being
been healing
go
you?
and healing you. Yeah, you gooberry. Did you not
Fire
notice?
I did not know that did that.
Sally.
Behold,
No.
my demons.
This is jolly cooperation. Hell yeah! I can't wait to get on Elden, like for me to be able to join on Elden Ring.
Hell yeah, that's gonna be so fun.
I have some healing incantations. I'm so sad I couldn't find like a good fire incantation to like put on my fists, because that would have been, I guess, I don't know.
Okay, it is just not. You're not showing up. We're gonna go kill him now.
No.
But you get to be here for Abritus is the thing, right? Because it's the same area. So as long as you hang out in Upper Cathedral Ward, you should get got for Abritus.
I hope
All right.
so.
Vivi, have you like needed to like quit out and then come back in? or have you
I
never tried that?
literally don't know because sometimes it works that way and sometimes it just straight up doesn't. So
This is entertainment right here.
yeah.
Look who's behind because of ads.
Also, this is the one stream I accidentally put on normal latency, which sucks so bad. But it's okay.
You can change the
Tomorrow.
latency.
It's an option before you start the streaming.
Oh.
I'll do it right for tomorrow's stream. It's okay.
The quitting Chris continues. Let's hope not.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Mhm.
I mean, it's been passed to me, which sucks, but like...
Yeah. I'm patting your head, Vivi.
Thank you.
Oh, he's getting him. Oh, get him, Jay Swizzle. Come on, Nabohino, get him. Get him.
Nabohino to go.
Okay,
Nabohino to
playing a little
go.
scared of those little guys. Come on. That guy's just 6
Gotta
feet tall.
command
You
him
can
like a
get this.
Pokemon. Gotta
Yeah!
shout out the next
Oh,
move.
we're gaming.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bopper, you worked really hard
yeah.
for that one.
Yeah. Hey,
You did
mark it
so
off the list.
well.
Check it off the list.
Nabohino being so awesome.
So, Gil, I know we're
Keeping you alive
technically close to your
and
time, but there's
defending, yeah.
one thing I'm very happy you will get to see. Talking about, like, you know, all the weird things that these games, let me solo them, all of the weird things that these games do and let you, or make you do if you want to see everything, is that the access to the next boss is really funny. Because that blue goober fight just now was optional.
Okay.
Here's how you get to the next optional boss. The sit-down emote is toxic, and this is probably my fault, to be honest. Well, it was something, Shelfables, that I'd been thinking about before, right?
Place name layer 1.
But when you had suggested, when you had suggested it for Gascoigne, I was like, yeah, that really does solve my problem, doesn't it? And then, yeah.
The problem
did
of
it.
free thinking, you're right.
Oh
I
my
hate thinking
God,
freely.
that's
It's
so
like
much
the worst
blood
part.
echoes.
So to help your character
What's the
out,
comfort dungeon?
Vivian, I am going to go ahead and get, like, some more levels here, because I think I want to be at least level 80 by the DLC. And I'm currently
Is the seat
level 59.
is actually cum fuck?
Yeah, you have to, the password to access this is cumfuck.
That's so good.
Don't worry about it.
To be
Don't
fair,
worry
it is
about it.
technically CUMMMFPK. But that's
So it's
obviously
like
cum.
cum. But cump still sounds
So technically the
very
same.
raunchy.
Cum.
That's how you say it when you're about to come fuck, you know?
Yeah. This should be more than enough to give you some good skill.
Goodness.
Recommend at least
So
level
good.
90. Yeah, just for the sake of my summons. Also known as my
Yeah.
demons.
My demon.
Welcome.
Behold.
Very well, let me.
Ooh.
Alright.
It was 25.50, right?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
skill.
And I should probably be heading off.
Yeah, let me show you
See,
one
that-
thing
it
really
was-
quick, Gil.
It is 3 o'clock.
Alright, alright, alright.
It was really nice having you here,
It
Gil,
really was.
and being able to meet you, because
It
Vivian
was
always
a blast.
talks very well about you.
I do only have nice things to say about my dear friend Gil.
Yeah.
Stop!
I needed work. I needed playtest the game y'all are working
Yeah.
on. Outlaw
So-
Bucks.
Yeah.
Do.
Gil, check this out. This is how you get to the next boss.
Okay, hold
after
on.
this.
Uh-huh.
So
we
from
gotta,
this
we gotta,
lamp-
I gotta watch something.
You go to this lamp to this window,
Uh-huh.
and that's what you have to do. You
Damn,
shatter
that's cool.
the glass. And I can't think of
That's
any other instance where
wild.
you ever have to do anything like that, but it's so funny.
Wild.
Just fucking break in.
Yeah. Just break in.
Go get hacked by the guy.
Yeah.
All right,
searching
Matt's
for
ready.
chimes.
By the way, when
Alright. That was so fun though.
Yeah, it
Thank
was
you
so
for the
great to
lovely
have you, Gil.
evening. thank you everyone for donating to charity for something that's like actually important to a lot of people. Like it means a lot. Like
Yeah, and
genuinely,
we'll,
I wouldn't be the person who I am without like help like that.
Yeah, and
and
we'll bring you on
like,
for Jizzman tier list of Stellar Blade.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would love to hear
fuck
your
yeah,
opinions
I'm
on it.
so excited.
We have
I will
censored
have
sexy
so many
Edgeworth with hard
opinions.
leather pants.
You have no idea how many opinions I have on that already. Amazing.
So excited.
Thank you so much for having me. Have fun with the game. Good luck to
will.
getting through. Maybe I'll be there for Elden Ring. Who knows? I've been playing the game. Maybe I can
Yeah.
join. You know.
Maybe.
But
Hell
I'll
yeah.
see
Have
you
your
all.
character
Bye
get something. All right.
bye.
I'll see you, Gil.
Bye. Leaving it, you.
Alright.
All right, and hello,
Hi.
welcome. Would you like to
Hello.
introduce yourself? You've been, you've been here before already, but it's been 2 days, so.
It's been so
Yeah.
long.
I
Let
barely
me know.
recognize you.
Right? I'm in a different location to show that time has passed. So
Yeah.
let me know. Let me know if I sound like quiet or something, because
I mean, you sound perfectly fine to me.
Yeah, you sound really good.
All
to me
right.
right now.
I brought
Maybe a little
I
quiet,
brought
bro.
all my mic stuff,
Why
That's
is
why I
she
need to
feeling?
turn down. Yeah.
Hello, Ebieta.
Hi, Tectonic.
hello.
Waving at you.
I'm
Yeah,
waving.
hello.
You can't see it, but I am waving.
It's good to have you back.
Of course.
those
I
of you who
see.
don't
I see.
know-
We've made it to Bloodborne. That's cool.
Yeah.
Maybe if I'm lucky, y'all will get to Dark Souls 3 by the time before I need to leave.
Maybe. Well,
Probably not.
yeah, because we still have like
We still have the DLC
13
of
bosses
Bloodborne.
still.
And I thought Bloodborne was
Well, Bloodborne base game is quick.
Yeah,
Doing
I'm
all
like-
of the bosses and then
Like,
the
I'm
DLC,
just doing the optional bosses now
time.
because we're at Mikolash is where we're at for main game bosses.
Ooh. Uloku, Yabis. Hi.
What level is Bopper? I'm at like 69, I think,
Apparently I'm the loudest.
which is weird.
But are you the proudest?
Because I feel like
Yeah, 'cause he's definitely not the loudest in my ear. But obviously I'm on Discord. I'm mixing it. So whatever.
So I remember when Bloodborne came out, and you know the whole like secret with this game is kind of long since gone out. But when my brother got it basically at release, bought a PlayStation for it, and I just remember walking in his room, and he was fighting this boss, and I was very confused because I was under the impression that this was like a well, you know, I wasn't aware about the Eldritch stuff. And this is quite the impression to give. So I was like, "Oh, this must be the last boss, right?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "I don't think so."
I think I think this is considered the super boss of the base game. I would say. It is not nearly as difficult as any of the DLC bosses, but for the main game, yeah. So mark Ebrietas off the list. Abritas.
For the volume thing, Blue Oku said that it's mostly because Bopper and Vivian are both quiet.
It's because I
Yeah.
keep on drifting. I drift
Yeah,
away.
I have Vivian
Drifting
scored
after.
perfectly. We're both drifting.
Yeah, we just kind of we're not. Our throat game is not where it should be.
Hold on, I
frankly.
just turned my.
Y'all need to
gain up.
practice.
Okay, how about that? That should be good for me. As long as it's not too fuzzy.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Justin is a dog. He's him. Yeah, Justin's like kind of carrying this. Okay, all right.
May you
So,
like Lord Pent carried
Tectonic,
Dark
have you
Souls
ever-
2. Justin's carrying this one.
How much Bloodborne are you familiar with? Have you played it?
Okay, so I did play Bloodborne. I didn't get very far because you normally when I play these games, I kind of just do like boring knight guy with shield and sword and like strength, okay? But Bloodborne's like, you know, it's the fast game. There's no shields. You get a gun. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna do a dex build this time. So I grabbed the threaded cane, I got the whip, and I think I beat the Witches of Hemwick and was like, I'll play this later, and that was like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
That is
You gotta
me.
get back to it. This game's awesome.
Yeah.
Except for the amount of time. That is
I've
literally me. It was like a couple of months.
Right. I've tricked myself into being like, well, I'll play it when they remaster it or something.
See, don't. You
And
gotta play it
here
now
we are.
you know that means that like the remaster will now be triggered on you playing it. The second you decide to actually do it's when they're gonna announce it. So I think you gotta take one for the team on this one.
I might have to.
By the way,
to break
you know
it
how
out.
you know what's actually gonna happen, right? Which is
Well, I mean, Bluepoint's been busy the last few years making some like games as a service crap. So if they are making a Bloodborne remake, that will be bad.
Did I not
maybe,
get the other bonfire?
It'll be a few
in
years
Nightmare
out.
of Mensis? Did I not grab the one next to Mikolash? Oh my god!
What a blunder!
I rode down the elevator to it
Let's
too.
do this again.
The crazy part is I did ride the elevator down.
Bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell. What does that mean?
It's something to do with online when you're like online and
yeah.
running the bell. It's like something that can bring in invaders.
Yeah, it encourages invaders.
Okay. The invading invader.
Oh no, he's saving time again. Lord Pent. Can someone ban Lord Pent? He's making fun of my tech.
Oh yeah, Blue Locust at the
Oh
bottom.
god, those fucking spiders are so gross.
Especially this room. It's
Yeah.
horrible.
We had a whole boss full of spiders, or well, with spiders.
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah. Rom the vacuous spider.
Oh yeah, I know about Rom.
Rom sucks. That's the worst fight in the game. Unlike this fight coming up, that is the best fight in the game.
Yes, it's a funny one.
Yeah, especially.
I
when
know
I'm
about
gonna beat it.
Mikolash.
Do you know about how you're supposed to beat Mikolash? I'll show you everything about it.
No,
Ooh.
please,
gosh.
give me the rundown. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, I remember. I spent so much time fighting the blood-starved beast, and like the blood vial system in this game just fucking sucks. I hate it.
Yeah, that's why you got to get online so you can do the cumfuck dungeon.
Yeah, that's what my brother was telling me, to just like farm in the Chalice dungeons. I was like, but I just want to fucking. Oh my god, it's like why? Why did they change it?
I don't know. After they had solved the problem like perfectly fine, I don't know why they
Right?
went back to Demon Souls setup. It is
And
weird.
even in like Demon Souls, it's like pretty easy to farm for grass, but like the blood vials, it was like so random which enemies got them.
Yeah, you're limited to 20 in this game.
Yeah, the limit is fine. I don't have a problem with there being only 20. It's just the fact that like I didn't want to use them because I didn't have a lot of them, so I just kept dying anyway. And I didn't want to grind. But maybe I'll just have to get good.
Yeah. Getting good's always an option.
Yeah.
Is it a thing of just being stuck in the first area for a really long time? So I got a bunch of blood vials from killing the enemy over and over and over again.
The issue is like you'll run into a boss on that first playthrough that's just so heinous.
Yeah, that was
is waiting in front of
for
Mikolash.
me.
Daddy's Ashes, I'm not gonna summon for Mikolash because I don't want the extra health for him. But I will be summoning for Margot's Wet Nurse. So just as long as you've stuck around, you will have plenty to do for that.
The more animalistic beast-like bosses in this game are like they're like a lot easier for me than the hunters I've like.
The hunter fights are insane.
Maria.
Yeah.
They're so hard for me.
Well, you basically like need to parry the hunters, don't you?
Yeah, and this sucks that when I play, I'm like having it be shown through OBS so I can stream it on Discord and also like easily be able to like access the rest of my PC. And there's like a delay input, so I really
Oh my
suck at
god!
parrying.
Yeah.
You're playing through like an OBS screen on an already laggy as fuck game like Bloodborne.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way to make this game
And
run right
and it sucks
is
because all my friends have been really excited to watch me play Bloodborne specifically because I guess this resonated with a lot of my friends and stuff.
People love this game. They love this goddamn game.
the only way, because this is a From Software game, the only way I have found to make Bloodborne run at a stable 30 for the whole game is on PlayStation 5, turn HDCP off, which is the copyright check. To make sure you have the right to play like Blu-rays, because apparently I would guess, I don't know if anybody else has ever looked into it, but I wasn't even getting slowdown in like the lecture hall or anything.
HDCP.
And I think it must be because they're so poorly optimized that when it checks for copyright, it's slowing the game down.
What was it?
But I also had to uninstall my microphone because of Elden Ring, so...
HDCP. It's like some protocol that like does like DRM for movies.
I'm seeing if it's a thing I can turn off in.
I got parried by
PS4.
Mikolash.
Yeah,
You
you can turn it off in PS4 too.
I might
you
have already
couldn't
done
on PS3.
Oh gosh, I might have already done it because of my capture card.
Yes, I think I think it gives you like it like tells you to turn it off.
Yeah, all right. So, I'm not getting anything to help with my performance.
Mikolash, come on, dude. Come on.
He's just chilling.
I'm surprised he hasn't run away yet.
Well, he only runs away when he enters his second phase. I hate him. He runs away before each phase, and then like when you activate the second phase, he runs away again into a different maze. It's not my least favorite fight in the game, but it is the most aggravating because he doesn't like read your inputs or anything, but both of his attacks are like huge one-shot potential.
Oh, sure. Definitely don't want to get hit by the tentacle blast.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
thinking
never a good sign.
I think Vivian's saying the Threaded Cane being hard mode for Bloodborne.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because like it's good when you get it up there, but like it gets good scaling later on. But like early on, it is unwieldy. It doesn't deal a lot of damage.
No, it does.
That's what I started off with.
I would probably
just
say if I played this game again, I'd just say fuck it and use the axe.
Yeah,
the
spin to win.
Yeah, the saw cleaver.
Yeah, the cleaver
is
is
the
good.
easiest by far.
If you
I
want,
already
like,
have too
the
much
best
investment
experience,
skill.
Rush the DLC early. Go on a suicide run to get the Whirligig Saw. Build the Whirligig Saw. That is the best weapon in the game. That is like hands down.
There's a ton of like hidden modifiers in this game for like what damage does, and there's a damage type in the game called serrated. So anything that's got like a bunch of blades on it, like the saw cleaver, the whirligig saw, and any beast type enemy takes just a ton of damage from that, like just like a flat bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, genius. Is this the strat?
Yeah.
Sure is.
Well, if he would, where the fuck did he go?
You know, I think it doesn't work if he comes through the mirror. Then I think we'll have to send him down a different way. Cosm.
I haven't been looking at chat.
Ah,
No one's donated since
jizz.
I was like, no.
Or some
Or
call
even
the
Izzy.
jism.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they were doing that earlier. It's goofy.
Yeah.
Hello, Marissa.
Oh, I haven't died
did,
since he killed me like an hour ago. There's.
Oh shit!
Beautiful.
Yeah, your blood echoes.
How Dark Souls 2 go?
Beat it last night, all bosses. It was
Beautiful.
so frustrating because of my network issues. Like I was getting so aggravated because of the net code and having to quit out every time I wanted to summon anyone.
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
Bopper has the quit out curse for some reason. Dark Souls 2.
And it's not documented anywhere, so there's not a fix to it because I couldn't find any examples of anyone else ever having to deal with that.
Were you playing Scholar or the?
Scholar.
Can you even play the original on PC?
Yeah,
you
it's
can.
still on
I own
PC.
both.
It's more expensive than
okay.
Scholar because it just sits there now on Steam. I don't think it even goes on sale. No one checks it anymore.
Yeah, it's one of those
Yeah.
games.
And you gotta like get like.
Okay,
like,
this
it's
is
more
what we
expensive
want.
to get that in all the DLC, anyways. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, instead of trying to go through the mirror, he goes. And each time, now each tick of poison damage is causing him to do that. Because the
Oh
idea
my
is
god.
that, like,
They're still doing the Dark Souls 1 and not showing any numbers for poison damage. Oh gosh.
That's beautiful.
it's okay. You can just watch the bar.
Yeah, I'm just
Remember
remembering
poison,
someone...
therefore, for long range fights. This is a good message. I'm gonna like that.
That is
post.
a fine note. It does it not show like the damage ticking in Dark Souls 1? I could have sworn it did.
It
No.
doesn't give a numerical value.
No,
Dark
I
Souls
remember
2 is when they
watching,
first start showing it.
Yeah, it was supposed to be. I know someone. I watched someone do a challenge run where they were doing throwing knives only, and they rely a lot on poison knives, and they had to, they kind of went mad, being unable to tell for a really long time if a boss was poisoned.
I'm surprised you could even poison
because
bosses.
yeah, it depends on the boss.
Makes sense.
There's a lot of
In
kayfabe
there.
in these games, right? Where like Sekiro does this thing where people always get mad when they find out like bosses have like specific weaknesses, and it's like, well, I mean, of course, Ishin is weak to fire and burn. I mean, like he's just like a person, so
Yeah.
just light him on fire. And these games do
People
operate
are
on that
generally
logic
weak
a
to
lot.
fire.
Like Mikolash is just a dude, so of course you can poison him.
Yeah, that's always nice. Or what you were saying earlier with like the serrated weapons, just do more to beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, the game doesn't.
Because of course it does.
There's a lot of.
Because you hack them away.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that it doesn't explain. One of the coolest parts is broken limbs, like big monsters. If you like get a charged heavy on them, the benefit of it is that it breaks their limb. You'll see like they'll like recoil and there'll be a big like geyser of blood and they'll scream, and then that part of their hitbox will permanently take more damage because it's like their bones are broken from the charged heavy.
It's pretty badass.
It is really cool. It's the only way to fight some bosses without it being totally intolerable when you're in the Chalice dungeons. Chalice dungeons suck.
You know, speaking of Dark Souls challenge runs, a few years ago, I did this challenge run. I kind of streamed it, and then I just kind of stopped streaming it because I don't like streaming much. But it was like, could you beat Dark Souls with like the Sega Saturn 3D controller? Because the idea was that like, oh well, a controller. I was talking about this with my friends that like a game controller isn't actually a game controller unless someone's beaten it with Dark Souls, and I found that no one tried it with the Saturn 3D pad. So I was like, well, fuck it, I can do it. It has a control stick and like a D-pad and like some buttons. It shouldn't be that hard, and I did actually do it. There is like a record. I recorded the whole thing. It's sitting on my computer. I just haven't really done anything with it.
I think that would be fun.
It is the biggest challenge with the run was I didn't have a right stick, so I couldn't move the camera except by with the lock on that I mapped to one of the face buttons.
Yeah.
But like
God.
probably like the hardest part of the entire run was fighting Manus, because you need to go through the abyss or whatever, and
Great
you just
job on
basically
me.
have oh Jesus.
I missed.
You
my
have to
jump, my
walk.
secret.
You have to walk through all these like dark areas. Oh, fucking the crystal caves were evil too. Basically, any area where you have to like precariously platform sucked so much ass. uh, but I actually got really lucky in that run because in Darkroot Garden, was it the Black Knight, the Black Halberd Knight actually dropped his halberd, so I was like, well, boys, as soon as we get the stats for this sucker, no boss is standing a fucking chance.
I agree, Unremarkable. There is one single tolerable Chalice dungeon, and it is the Cumfuck dungeon. It is the best one. It is peak content. Here we go.
OOT camera. Yeah, exactly. OOT camera.
Welcome to the worst part of the game. I say this every time I reach a new area in any of these.
It's like I have to keep playing this game. Fuck!
All right, Winter Lantern time.
What are they screaming about?
Just complaining to complain. Honestly.
Must be Souls.
Oh god, these are the spiders that have like the monk heads on them. Those are fun. Those guys are funny.
Is this where you find patches?
This is unfortunately not where you find patches.
I know he's like a spider with his head on it. This game.
For some reason, this doesn't really do anything for my arachnophobia. I think the stupid monk haircut kind of just completely.
Yeah, it's so great. It's so great. The little monk hairdo.
I hate it.
Man, that hole looks like a perfect spot for Patches to kick you down with his 8 legs.
Oh, Patches has a much worse place to kick you down with his 8 legs here in this game.
Oh gosh.
It is so funny to make him a spider in this game.
Grade 1's wisdom. That's a lot. What does that do? Just more.
Those
insight?
give you 3 insight apiece.
Do you even want more insight at this point?
Yeah, because it's what you use to
one you have to
summon.
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
King K, I imagine they'll be more they're insufferable when
What's up?
you gotta rush them.
Yeah, rushing through these games can be, unless you know them. I find
Especially
Dark Souls 1 to be
Dark
the
Souls
only
2.
one, because it seemed like with Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, they made a point after that to make them more difficult to just run past everything. I mean, in Elden Ring, it's easy to run past everything, but that's because they did not account for torrent as much as they probably wish they did.
How much? Yeah.
But also, it would be insufferable to play Elden Ring if you couldn't run past everything in the open world. All right, we now.
Yeah,
have
I think they kind of just let the run through everything
What is it?
like slide in Elden Ring just because of how big the map is.
Yeah.
Because in the Legacy dungeons, it's not.
Farewell, good.
You know, they're basically just Dark Souls levels, so running through is equally as insufferable. They obviously don't want you to do it.
I don't find it fun to rush past stuff unless I've
Only
like
do it when
been
you're on
there
a-
for so long.
Hands if you love Trent. I do love Trent.
I have like an opposite philosophy when it came to Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro specifically, because every time I'd find a new area in one of those games and I'd start hitting any enemy that I ran into, like, took more than like 3 hits to take down. I was like, this sucks, I'm leaving.
So with like Sekiro, I shouldn't say my problem, because like I just need to like figure the fucking game out. But like I would go through like these sections of the game, and I only got the Lady Butterfly, so I'm not talking about very far. But like it'd be like an area where it's like, all right, there are like 6 or 7 guys here, and then there's like 2 big guys. And it's like, all right, I'll sneak around and I'll kill some of the lower mob guys, and then I'll do my like. I'll do like a duel or whatever with some of the big guys, because you can't just like, you know, they have multiple health bars. But I would just get like totally owned by one of the big guys and die, and then it's like, well, I don't want to sneak around for 5 minutes and kill everyone again.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
And I didn't have I didn't have all those like the cool little items you get, or the what's the skill where like you can like step on the guy's lances and basically get like a free parry.
Makiri counter.
Yeah, the Makiri counter. Yeah. I think I like just got that when I stopped playing.
Makiri counter so
and that is sick as fuck. I mean the game is fucking cool as shit if you just like watch someone play it who's like actually good at it.
The game
it's
is
like insane.
Also, I would say Sekiro, a lot of it also comes down to, I think you have to beat back a certain like instinct that a lot of people have with games like that. You have to be willing to spend all of your spirit emblems, because one of the big issues that people have with that game is you can't like fight crowds very easily, but you can. You just have to be willing to use your firecrackers.
Yeah,
use your
I wish I
puppeteer
did that more.
ninjutsus and there's a ton of
For some
crowd
reason, I
control
didn't do
options
it
in
much.
Sekiro, but people really boil it down to just
seeing
parry,
you like
sword
seeing you
slash.
talk about that, and then like watching a clip of you fighting a headless with like all the purple things in the air, and like having the umbrella thing around you barely taking any damage was like. I was like, oh my god, I really should have been using this shit more.
Oh yeah, you saw my
nice.
the headless are bullshit until you like break out the item that blocks all damage, and then they're fine.
Yeah, I remember in my Sekiro stream, Bopper was like, by the way, there's like a tool here, but you have to be careful because it's like guarded by a bunch of enemies, and it's like really difficult to get in there. And I just like ran past all the enemies, picked the item up, and ran out. He's like, oh, or I guess you could do that.
The running runner.
Because like, here's another fun tech that you need to know about Sekiro. You run faster than I think literally every enemy in the game except for 2.
Yeah, the monkeys that
and no
don't
stamina.
even fight you.
Yeah, the folding screen monkeys and Gyobu Oniwa.
Yeah.
Oh, Gyonobu Masutaka Oniwa.
Yeah. One thing that makes Sekiro a lot easier is also going for early folding screen monkeys. Make that your second boss, so that Lady Butterfly and Genichiro just take so much more damage that way.
Oh, I didn't even know you couldn't. I didn't even know you could like fight them out of that order.
Yeah, the order when we get to it, if I can beat Elden Ring, because we've got the Sekiro part of the marathon now, stretch goal hit.
Nice, awesome.
All bosses, of course.
Sekiro.
Aren't there some bosses locked behind specific endings?
Yes. There's 2 bosses locked behind the short ending.
I see.
So don't tell no one, but I'm gonna do the short ending.
No, but you have all beads, don't you?
Don't tell no one, but I'm doing the short ending.
What? We paid good money for all beads.
I am.
Yeah.
Look, I guess everybody wants that second chained ogre fight so bad. All right, anybody want to fight Murgo's wet nurse for me?
For you.
You have to beat Genichiro. Oh, you do have to beat Genichiro before monkeys. Who is the boss I want you to... Oh, it's just for Lady Butterfly. Beat the monkeys before Lady Butterfly. Because Genichiro, ultimately, I don't think the Genichiro fight's that difficult. It's sort of the...
It was a big hurdle for me, but once I got it, he became so easy for me.
He's very fun.
Yeah, it was really funny.
He's just. Are you playing the game as an asshole or not?
Yeah, It was really funny seeing him as like the lead up before Shin, because I would just fucking so easily deal with him, and Ishin's like, all right, here's a real boss.
All right, Vivian, are you in this area?
I am. Bell rung.
Yeah, I can't remember how long it took me to beat Genichiro the first time. Especially
you already got 2. All right. I will.
Moonlight Greatsword's a good pick for the Nahobino. That's good.
I'm gonna be right back.
How is SMT5?
It's awesome. It's really good.
I enjoyed what I
Vengeance
played of it.
particularly.
I need to get back into it.
I got it last year. Well, I got it when it came out on Switch like years ago, but it came out when I was in the middle of moving, so it kind of fell between the cracks. But then I played Vengeance, and Vengeance is really awesome. Well, this is a fucking cool looking guy.
Time to stop this baby from crying.
Open world like thing with SMT5. I actually ended up liking it more than I thought I would, because when you like kind of treat them as if like they're just very big dungeons, they it kind of it makes the pill go down easier, I think.
Yeah. I didn't know
the actual. It sort of is in that like you have like these really huge areas you go to and you like kind of explore them in a linear order, but they are like big and there's a bunch of different stuff to do in them. Like the encounters are on the overworld, so you don't have to worry about like random encounters and stuff. The battles just go by really quick. Mega 10's always been good at least for a long time. They have been really good at just getting you in and out of those battles really fast.
I really appreciated in Metaphor that,
yeah,
speaking of that they give you the like 20% EXP bonus for flawless victory.
Yes, that is cool.
To motivate you, because it not only does it motivate you to actually use your MP, which I remember when I first started playing like a lot of like JRPGs, I would just not use my MP. I would not use magic.
Yep.
I also wouldn't use items either. Why is this game so hard? And
yeah, that's like that was kind of the meta game with like old SMT games like Nocturne and stuff, where it's like every time you use MP, the battle will go by a little easier, but since MP is like kind of hard to come by, you're going to make the boss fight a little harder inevitably. That isn't as much of a problem in 5 because there are like save points that can heal your MP for like a Maka cost, but still, it's not as tough. So you're incentivized to use it more. I think that's also why physical builds were really popular in the old games, because they used HP instead of
that was a much
magic
resource to spend.
Yeah.
Bopper, are you gonna summon for Parl?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's the last thing that I can possibly do for you. So it's gonna be my final stand.
Oh no! Until Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that just how far your character is?
Oh,
yeah,
this
I did
is
all
over.
the base
like
game
the game's
bosses.
over now. By the way,
Yeah.
All the base
if you
game
go for the
bosses
short ending, that's the final
and,
boss.
Right, you're right. Yeah, because you need the 3 umbilical cords, right? And you talk to Gehrman or something.
Yeah. Because I can end the game now if I let Gehrman execute me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fight Gehrman on this character just for the achievement. You know?
Got to get the platinum trophy, so you got to go for
Farewell, good.
Yeah, and then at some point in time, I'll make a character and just be like, "No, kill me," and then
Yeah, and then you'll get you'll do the Chalice dungeons, get the Marian Queen.
Definitely gonna. Yeah, sure am. Mm-hmm.
I will totally do that.
Trying to remember what the way is to Parl. I think Parl's the one I always forget what the actual way is. I think we got to find the broken bonfire and go all the way down to the basement. John, are you the final boss? Genichiro, I'm a dog. I'm him. God, Genichiro sucks.
You know, Miss Rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bopper.
Go ahead.
But personally, I actually did always like in old Mega 10 games that physical moves cost HP, just because I like the idea of that, spending like HP to do like a really strong physical move as like a resource. Same for like when like Persona 3. I made a whole video basically about that with Shinji's physical skills costing like all of his health to do it. I thought it was really cool. But I do agree that it does make physical builds just like that little less over centralizing, because that was just sort of like the meta in so many games. So like pump everything into physical, just do like just spam Frykugel over and over because nothing can beat it. Like magic can't stand up to like Pierce physical skills.
Yeah, I did a magic build in SMT4 because, well, I had never. It's the only unless you count Persona 5, which technically does not have the SMT name anymore. It was the only SMT.
The Persona games actually only had the SMT name in like English, I guess. I actually only found this out a little while ago. That it's funny because they added the Shin Megami Tensei name to like Persona 3 and 4 because Shin Megami Tensei was like the sell at the time. So it's like play these other obscure games because they're like Nocturne, because Nocturne did kind of okay over here, and then the tables turned. But I'm sorry to interrupt you. You were doing a physical build in 4. Or sorry, magic build.
Okay, it lets me summon here. You might have to lay down your bell in Old Yarnum. I don't really know why it wouldn't let me ring it. Or in like the Parl Arena, I guess. Like around where you get there. Okay, discovered it. So I did it in 4. I had no idea physical was the meta. I was just thinking like, okay, I'm cycling through all these other demons. You know, so I need to do magic because that way I can have access to like always getting press turns every time. Ended up working out really well for me in that game, but having seen like what physical can do in those games, especially if you know the games a little better and can have like all of your magic covered with your demon just kind of builds being good.
Yeah, I think it was a good move to make magic crit in the later games, because that was always another thing that just made it way nicer to use physical, just because you could crit and get press turns back. You could always hit weaknesses, but sometimes there just aren't. Like the further on in the game, the less weaknesses enemies are gonna have.
Yeah, all ended thus. Have you ever played 4?
I never played 4. My brother did a lot though.
4
so like I know all ended thus, or my demons are a bit different. I know that one.
My demons are a bit different. Behold, my demons.
I would like to play it. I just don't want to break out my 3DS these days that much.
Just like him.
Yeah, yeah. The resemblance is uncanny.
Yeah.
79. All right, let's get to level like something or other to get to.
Have you been able
Vivian,
to be summoned? No,
yeah, I was. That was my final appearance.
We just blinked and Parl got annihilated.
Yeah.
Damn.
By the way, you could appear for Ludwig. You know.
I could.
Yeah, because Ludwig is the first area boss.
I could literally enter in.
You could appear for Ludwig and Lawrence.
Fine, I'll kill my boyfriend if you really want me to.
Wait, is that every base game boss except for the final 2?
Vivian having to see so much of their polycule be murdered and destroyed.
It's for a good cause.
By her hand, no less.
You have Amygdala, you have Gehrman, you have Moon Presence.
I don't want to.
Yeah, you've been trying to like filter that out of your mind.
I hate Amygdala because that means we got to go to the Poison Swamp area. That also is Invader Hell.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that last. We're gonna do it after the DLC. I swear to God.
Have you ever done the Cumfuck dungeon, like besides just like leaving it once you get the blood echoes?
Yeah, I went through it, and you have 1 HP. Look at the top left of the screen.
Right.
Some people on YouTube have done deep dives of the Cumfuck dungeon. Notably, one person who left me like a very mean hate comment in my Rebirth video.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's so weird. They did a Cumfuck deep dive.
Yeah, they're deep in the Cumfuck.
The spelunking. What do you want?
Yeah,
spelunking.
You gotta get in there.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth versus Demon Souls remake. That's a fun discussion.
I need.
I
need to watch more of your videos, Vivian. A lot of your stuff, I'm like, I have no idea what this is about.
I'd probably take Rebirth over.
And you watch the
Demon Souls.
What was it?
You take Rebirth over Demon Souls?
The remake, that is. Yeah. Ow.
Jesus, that's like one of the
That
most
was
hateful
violent.
things I've heard.
I'm sorry, Vivian, but I really do not like that Demon Souls remake.
Certified
Why?
Demon Souls
It
remake
personally
hater.
hurt me.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's my Final Fantasy VII remake.
I'm
I
gonna
was
say
about to
something-
say, like, you're saying that to me, somebody who like made an hour and 17-minute long video about how Final Fantasy VII Rebirth personally hurt me.
Yeah, that was
Rebirth
cool
is,
as fuck.
Rebirth is just like Demon Souls remake in the sense that it is a very bad remake plastered over by excellent gameplay.
Is the gameplay excellent, Vivian?
In Rebirth?
I wouldn't say excellent. I would say that it is pretty solid. Like, it is a fun game to play, but so is Demon Souls. So that argument doesn't hold water.
I like wait, what I said doesn't hold water, that they're both bad remakes plastered over by their gameplay.
Hopper's observation does, but like if you're trying to say that like, well, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is fun to play, therefore it's better than Demon Souls, then I disagree.
Well, I just think it hurts me less. I only played Final Fantasy VII a few years ago. That was never my one true Final Fantasy. It was probably 10. If they ever remake 10, I'll
You'll have a lot more empathy probably. You'll be like, oh my god. It'll be like I get it now, but in like the reverse. Like I'm in pain now.
I'm in pain now.
The Rebirth is like not the worst game ever, but it is like it. I'm trying to think of what I would say. It really does feel like the blorbification of cultural icons because everyone knows like Tifa and Cloud and Aerith and Sephiroth, whatever. So like, here's your like fan service, you fucking pigs. Here's your like silly goober fight.
It's very endemic of the times we live in, I think.
I think so too. Nothing bad can happen to my because fictional characters are my friend. It seems to be like the issue here. With a lot of stuff.
Yeah, like
Vivian Jade says they hold water. So we have multiple Vivians now.
Wow.
Oh hey,
All right.
Vivian Jade and I are friends.
Oh, so there's
Vivian
okay, so
Jade,
multiple
and
Vivians that
we
know
have
each other.
Kitty Cat.
Yeah, Vivian
Okay.
Jade does furry visual novel stuff on YouTube.
Woo!
And
yeah.
And is also trans. So
Hell
it's
yeah.
very funny that I have another friend who enjoys Echo, the furry visual novel, who is also trans and also named Vivian. It's good.
I need to ask my
All right,
other friend named
who's
Vivian
ready for
if they also
DLC?
enjoy Echo. Who is also trans.
Are we going to DLC?
It's DLC or Amygdala. I'm doing DLC.
All right.
You do not want to fight the amygdala.
I don't want to go to Nightmare Frontier. That's what it really is.
Mm-hmm.
It's also funny. Amygdala sucks, so it's funny to just bork it from like level 100 with a +10 weapon.
Viv, what's the full name for Echo?
The full name of Echo is just Echo. I just call it Echo, the furry visual novel, because when I say Echo, people go like, "Oh, the dolphin video game," and it's like, no, it.
Why
it's the
am
one
I
with
asking one of my
the furries from
friends
Utah.
obsessed? Yeah, it was echoed by the
The Echo Project is probably
Echo Project.
yeah.
By Echo Project, okay. Not Echo by Echo Project. Yeah.
Do I know how to skip the Nightmare Frontier? Like, go through it really fast? No, I don't. What build am I running? This is a skill build. I'm at 50 skill with the Shikage because we are Walter from Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Wow.
We're about to end it thus. Check out this clear of the old hunters. It's gonna go crazy. Oh, I'm like panicking now because like every boss in Bloodborne is like super easy until you realize you only have DLC bosses left. And I also ran the wrong way because I ran like it was Lawrence.
Well, the Living Failures isn't that bad, right?
The Living Failures is not that bad. Living Failures is pretty good. All right, Vivian, get ready because we're running through it.
Where are you?
at the start.
Did you go up the stairs or
Not up the stairs, up the little side area.
Echo the dolphin game. I'm still thinking about that. It's been way too long since I played that dolphin game. I need to play the visual novel Echo.
No, I think the more I think about, not to harp on it, the more I think about Demon Souls Remake, the more annoyed I get by it, I think.
How rough was it when you got the Maiden Astraya? I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help you through it, but also I'm glad I wasn't there.
To be fair, in okay, shortcut up the stairs now open. To be fair, I didn't really like get annoyed with Maiden Astraya in this playthrough because I didn't have time to like take it all in.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I was just running through it. I was just focusing on being a total dog and parry spamming Garl Vinland.
Yeah. He deserves no less.
Yeah. The music, I remember the music in Maiden Astraya. The change in the music made me quite sad. I really like the original music for that fight. Even most of the original music for Demon Souls sucks. But it sucks in kind of an interesting way. It is very...
Well, it just sounds kind of weird. It doesn't sound like because all the... Well, you know, Dark Souls was... I forget his name. It's the Golden Sun guy who did the soundtrack, and it's a good soundtrack. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I know Dark Souls 1 is... because he also did Mario Golf Toadstool Tour.
Oh, Motoi Sakuraba.
Yeah.
That was his name, yeah.
Yeah,
he was the Camelot guy. But he also did Dark Souls 1 and I think some of 2. But like that music's all good, but it's also like once Dark Souls came out, basically like every boss music had to be like epic choir song because it's an epic awesome boss fight, and then they just kind of backported that style into the Demon Souls remake where it's like they didn't really have to. Some of the songs already were that in like their own way, but
There's
like I don't know.
Yeah. There is a lot of bad music in Demon Souls. The Tower Knight theme in particular just stands out as like, wow.
That sounds awesome.
That's
with the
I've
farting
never
trumpets.
heard. That fucking
the MIDI trumpets. It's goated. The Dirty Colossus fight is just like a random fart every 4 seconds.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, that one you could probably come up with a lore explanation for.
Yeah, it fits.
Dirty Colossus.
One day I'll play.
I can't believe I got killed by Leechmonger in the marathon. That might have been the most embarrassing thing that's happened this entire marathon. Because you knew something like that was gonna happen at some point somewhere, right? Like,
Leechmonger isn't that hard, but it is also kind of it is a little nerve-wracking fighting it, just because like 5-1 is a really hard level, and if you die at Leechmonger, it's like the stakes are super high.
So,
but yeah,
it was interesting.
Sonny, you should definitely play Demon Souls.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I wanna.
What killed me
like
against Leechmonger was at the top of the arena. I just got leeched the second I went into the arena, which I'd never seen before.
He spawn camped your ass.
Yeah, he did. I think I skipped the shortcut for this level. That has like Simon in it.
I feel like from how I'm playing Bloodborne so far, I would enjoy Demon Souls more than Bloodborne.
It's there's like a lot of different builds you can do in Demon Souls that will just like break the game over its back pretty easily.
You need a key item from Lawrence's body.
Yeah.
Do you need the key item to fight Ludwig, Justin? I know you need it to like get to the elevator, but I'm already at I'm already at Ludwig, so we're gonna go in. We're just gonna go in and do it. Then we'll go back and get Lawrence.
I'm lost.
You should probably shoot out and then resummon.
Being lost as usual.
Crimbo Bopper is basically he's just doing the DLC right now.
Sorry,
and then
I
like
drifted
he has
away.
one more boss.
Very far away. I had to really lock in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we have
Bopper,
4 DLC bosses and 3 main game bosses left. So there's 7
Oh, I just got
Bloodborne
killed.
bosses
Never
left.
mind.
Okay. Well, that makes it pretty easy for you to get back then.
Yeah, you can just send me back.
Yeah, this is DLC. I'm gonna go refresh my sandwich.
Refresh
While we
your
wait
sandwich.
I'll let everybody just.
Oh boy, man, I want another sandwich.
He's gonna end it thus, chat. Be careful. Yeah, Amygdala still has left. It's Amygdala, Garamond, Moon Presence, and then Lawrence, Ludwig, Maria, Orphan. Honestly, I don't know how Ludwig is with summons, actually. I know Lawrence and Orphan just can't deal with summons. And I'm sure... Oh, wait, Living Failures. There's 5. There we have 8. 8 bosses left because there's 5 in the DLC. I keep forgetting Living Failures.
Damn.
Yeah. How can you forget the Living Failures? Their theme is so fucking good.
It's really cool. That is an awesome fight with just the atmosphere is great, but isn't like is Living Failures the best name for any boss ever?
It's a really fucking good name.
There's a lot of great, like, I don't know who does the names for FromSoft. I'm sure it's a bunch of different people, but there's some, like, great ones. Some that just sound really cool and some that are just hilarious. Living Failures, Ceaseless Discharge.
That's awesome, yep.
Rom, the Vacuum Spider.
You're in for a treat when the boss has, like, a comma.
Yeah.
And, like, a title.
God Devouring Serpent is also a really good one.
That one's good.
Yeah, I love that one.
How many coins do you have?
Oh my god! What the hell is the dragon's names in Elden Ring? It's like Lich Dragon.
Lich Dragon 40.
Yeah,
or it's like Lich Dragon 40 stacks or something. Placidusax.
Yeah,
weird names.
Those names are insane.
We might not be on track to finish by tomorrow, Zero Kim Chess. I'm not sure, but because Bloodborne's taking a little longer than I thought, because Bloodborne summons take forever to spawn in. But we've gotten through Bloodborne, relatively speaking, very fast. All right, let's get in here.
Damn, a catchy time.
It's fine. You can still show up for Lawrence, the first vicar.
I'll be there for Lawrence. It's fine.
That's your boyfriend. You got to be there.
I gotta be there for my boyfriend. You're right.
That looks like a regular amount of bloom in a PS3 game. Are you talking about the coins on the floor? Lich Dragon. Wait, there's Lich Dragon Fortisax and there's something Placidusax. There's like 2 different ones. Like that.
I see we're not skipping this cutscene because it's too cool.
It's too cool, and if you're summoning, you can't skip cutscenes.
Oh, nice.
That
right,
also
okay, that
is
makes
slowing
sense.
down the world record pace. This is also
you can't skip the second cutscene either. That one's too badass.
That one is badass. So I hope chat you like this. This is one of the coolest bosses ever. I also think it's probably the hardest From Software boss in general, like in a vacuum, other than Promise Consort Radon.
Even you think Ludwig's harder than the Orphan?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I think because the thing about Maria and Orphan is that if like your parry game's on point, you can just do it. But Ludwig, like you just gotta be him from beginning to end. Now, summons do change that calculus a little bit.
As
but
they
imagine
do.
dealing with this moveset, like.
Yeah, I mean this thing is just like a nightmare.
Oh,
like,
that's the peak attack right there.
I just love it when a Souls boss does like a move that leaves them wide open for like 8 swings.
Oh yeah, bosses that have big long like ray attacks. Oh, here we go. Now, what's really awesome about this fight is I'm convinced that Phase 2 is actually a spectacle fight. Phase 2 is not meant to be difficult. But you're probably sweating and shitting your pants from the first phase.
You were at my side all along.
God, it's so cool.
That is nice. I'm trying to think of how many other Souls bosses have like an easier Phase 2 than a Phase 1.
Sif.
Well, that's like, oh yeah, sure.
I mean, I mean, if we define phase 2 as just the boss has some sort of like change in their behavior based on their health bar.
Like people say that Vendrick has a phase 2, and Vendrick's phase 2 is just move faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vendrick's weird though because it's like a gradient. Ludwig also gets a different death screen depending on if it's a visceral attack that kills him or not, because once his health bar drops to a certain percent, he always goes open for visceral.
I'm surprised that did not do as much damage. Oh, you know, Riker. Riker, I think, is actually easier in phase 2, but not by much. Not like he's a very hard fight to begin with, but.
You know, that was one of the fights I think I died. I think the fight I died the most to in Elden Ring, other than any, like not counting DLC and not counting the super boss Melania, I think is God Devouring Serpent.
Really?
Because I was dumb on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, and what I didn't realize was how good all of the like jump attacks and everything were. So
oh yeah.
So when I was using like that game's equivalent of the Storm Ruler, and I also didn't think to run and upgrade it. Like if you upgrade it and then do the jump heavies and stuff, like yeah, Rykard is like pure spectacle.
I'm calling it Rykert. It's Rykard.
Is it? I don't know.
No, you. I was saying you were right. You were right.
Was I? Okay.
Thing is, like Elden, all the Elden Ring fights are fucking hard. I don't think they were doing a lot of the easy phase 2s at that point.
Thing about Elden Ring fights to me is that they are like, I feel like Elden Ring fights are not like noticeably, I think they're easier overall than Bloodborne fights.
Probably just because you can go so many places and upgrade your shit.
I think it's just your
I just think
your move. I think even like if you ignoring equipment and levels, like and just look at like the category of resources that you do have available to you and like your general move set as a player.
Right, like the jump attacks and the guard counters. I did really love the guard counter in Elden Ring. I thought that was nice as a shield guy. It was Lord Pent that had
put it this way, but when Vivian first saw guard counters, it was just told to her, "Welcome to crack," because guard counters is some of the crunchiest, best gameplay ever. It's so
was
satisfying.
Nice. It was so nice after years of just like years of like. Just roll through everything. You don't need a shield, bro. Stop using shields. Just don't use a shield. They added like use a shield and just absolutely annihilate like bosses in this game.
With the exception of Dark Souls 3, I think shields have always been really good. It's just that Bloodborne wouldn't work with a shield, so they took it out.
Yeah.
There's one enemy that works really good with the shield in Bloodborne, and that's the dogs. You can get them to like boink off of you, and that's really nice. Other than that, though, like, yeah, you just...
R1 is arguably the least important button on the controller in Elden Ring, and that's insane. It kind of true, though.
Yeah, unless you do, like, You can do stuff where R1 is really good. Like, if you do, like, fast weapons and you do, like, status infusement. Status infusement in Elden Ring is really good. But I think, yeah, like, Ashes of War, combat arts, Spirit Ash summons, guard counters, jumping attacks, jumping heavy attacks, all the insane magic that you have. I would say, like, punch for punch, Elden Ring bosses are the hardest in the series if you are just committed to roll slop. Roll R1, find the opening R1. But I think if you use all of the, like, just crazy tech that you have, Elden Ring becomes almost like a... You run to the center of the ring, they run to the center of the ring, and you create your own openings by just, like, battering them with jumping heavies or your magic or whatever, or using like different spirit ashes to, you know, get your different types of aggro or deal with different types of bosses. I've really appreciated that they've nerfed Mimic Tier multiple times and buffed every other spirit summon, and it still hasn't made a difference. Mimic Tier's still the best.
It's just too good to have like another you to draw aggro.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Blue Woku points out, if you are doing a status infusement build because of how it works, just get a second weapon and power stance them. Just dual wield that.
Dual wield.
Do I have to kill these guys? I think I have to do the weird... Do I have to do the weird thing for,
I think you have to do something to unlock Lady Maria, yeah.
Not to unlock Lady Maria, but for Lawrence. I think I have to do something with that elevator
You have
for
to get in his head. Yeah. You have to give him head.
That's right. We have
So
to
no head.
Yeah, because head is the only thing that gets him up in this game.
Yeah.
Whoa. Relatable.
You can't ring the bell in here?
Like the dumbest thing. Yeah. No
This is
bell
horrible.
for you. Nuh-uh. Finger
Okay,
wag.
yes you can. Yes you can. You can now.
Oh, it's close to me leaving.
Yeah.
This lock's gonna be on again. I think. Might.
I think yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Actually,
lock schedule.
And I will be
Wait,
leaving
they
soon.
beat these guys beat the shit out of each other? What the heck?
Hell yeah.
That's funny. All right, we got the goo monster begging for Lady Maria. I feel that.
Unfortunate. I didn't get to see y'all get to DS3.
What's up?
Oh my god. No, just unfortunate I didn't get to see y'all to get to DS3.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
We're
sorry.
almost to DS3. We're so
You're
close
okay.
to.
Yeah. How about that? Anyway. I'm hoping chat somehow gets like another $500 for DS3.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that would be
Or
nice. Oh,
something.
okay. So wait, I've already been in this room. That's the shortcut back down to the front. Yeah. Okay.
Y'all need to come up with some extra stretch goals or something.
Chad was coming up with extra goals, but they were all like play King's Field, play.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you?
Play
Alright,
Lies of P,
next.
Bopper.
Extra
Check this
X-Men
out.
is in the waiting room, so I'm gonna be heading out. It was
Yeah,
lovely
both of you
meeting
are
there it
you.
is.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
about
it's
halfway through Lies
Is
of
it getting
P.
about that time?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it is 4.
Play
I
Lies of
can't play
P.
Lies of P though because I'm too busy playing Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade.
Waiting for the
Peak.
DLC. And Yakuza 3. That's actually peak gaming.
Nice,
Alright.
nice.
See y'all
Alright.
later.
See you
Make
later.
sure you select streams.
It's
Bye,
been a treat.
chat.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah, it seems like my hour is up as well. That flew by pretty fast.
Yeah, but it was really
Hey,
fun having
time
you.
flies
again.
when you're having fun in Bloodborne.
That's right. I got to
That's
see
what they
Ludwig. That
always
was cool.
say.
Yeah, Ludwig is super cool.
Thank-
Sadly, you won't get to see the Living Failures, but thank you for joining.
Ah,
Ton of
alas.
fun.
It's okay. It's okay. Well,
Wait,
it's
wait,
fine
no, no,
because
no, no, no.
Ah, speaking of living failures.
Oh man.
All right.
6,000
all
for
right,
Godfrey.
Yeah,
I'll-
6,000 for
Right as soon as
Godfrey.
I got a summon. All right. Thank
I'll
you for
sign
joining.
off on that. Of course, of course.
All right. Well, we'll see you around.
Farewell.
All right. Now let me, as we get this loading screen.
I'm trying my best to run through stuff to get DS3 like ready to go.
All right, and we got
Locke is back,
two people
and we have
back.
extra
Locke,
X-Men.
who scheduled all of his hours staggered. It's very fun.
Yeah, I really got it weird.
And as well as oh, no insight consumed. As well as Locke rejoining, we have a new guest for the series here. The
Hello.
Bophead should be very familiar with, but if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi. It's Extra X-Man. If you see me in chat, it's Zero Chem Chess. Good to be here.
And you
Yeah,
are
it's good to hear from you.
you are like top 8 in the world, right? In Baby Cup and Pokemon, right?
No, no, no. I just got snubbed for Little Cup Premier League, but I did qualify for the Little Cup Ladder Tour. So
That's pretty cool.
Can you speak again? I had to bring your volume down quite a bit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, that should be pretty good. All right. But yeah, Chad, if you got any Baby Cup questions, X or X-Man is who you got to ask.
Yeah.
Because no one knows Pokemon better. That's probably not true. You're going to tell me that's not true.
That's not true. That's not true.
But to me, okay, you know the feeling of like, somebody knows so much about something, and then somebody else who knows a lot more about that thing than them somehow are both talking to a person that knows literally nothing about it. Both people are on like some galaxy crazy shit, like outer space stuff. So
Yeah,
to
I
me,
get
you're
what
like
you
one of
mean.
the all-time smart Pokemon players.
I don't think that's true either. I think I'm good, but
You are
I
Baby Cup good.
I play a lot of different formats, but chat is saying that you are quiet.
That I am quiet?
Wait, you or me? Because I'm drifting again.
I was drifting, I'm sure.
Bopper. Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, wait. Why do you have the goo on your head? We have goo head now. This is great. Alright, lead the way.
We love goo head.
Oh, I was about to do it again.
Okay. So how many bosses do we have left?
7?
Like 7?
Okay.
7. We
That's
have
not too bad.
3 DLC bosses remaining, and then we have 3 main game bosses. Those main game bosses are going to die super
Wait,
fast.
did you beat Living Failures when I wasn't paying attention? Then
Are you still working on Dark Souls 3?
You have Living Failures, Lady Maria, Orphan of Kos, and Lawrence, right?
Yeah, for DLC.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's 7.
So
yeah,
we have
there's
7. Yeah.
Okay. Bloodborne DLC is caustic sometimes. Guy throwing all that shit around, I do not like that. Okay. Also, chat, I really hope I'm not out of summons here because I need help for Orphan of Kos if we want it to go marathon speed. And also to make Living Failure. Well, Living Failures is easy, but it's like I don't really want to.
Living Failures is fine.
Yeah. So if you played, what is your familiarity with Bloodborne, X0X, man?
I've played it, but I have not beaten the DLC. I don't know. I just lost interest. Same with Dark Souls 2.
Well, I thought you played Bloodborne like years ago. That was the thing. Like, I
did.
I don't even know if the DLC was out at the time.
Yeah, but I haven't gone back. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. It's annoying to go back because you'd have to start the whole game over if you beat it. Did you beat it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me that switch here.
I got to what would you call it, like magical Christmas fuckland or whatever in Dark Souls 2. And Reindeer fuckland, yeah, okay, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I'm okay.
I would say summon me for it, but you know.
Yeah, not allowed to be.
I'm not allowed to have fun. I can't be reinforcements for anyone. That's honestly so lame. It's so fun to be a summon.
Yeah.
So if anybody needs help on Orphan of Kos, get me in there. I'll beat them for you. But I can't beat it in my own game. If my HP bar matters, then we have a problem. How's this guy still aggro? Get out of here. Fucking sweat. Oh, Jesus. Wait, is this the room where everybody that just wants to die? This is just the room where everybody that wants to die goes. No door over here. I love the guy that's just going like ape shit and running like up and down the stairs. It's like that dude in Earthen Peak or Huntsman's Cops that like does that in Dark Souls 2. Where do I want to go here? I think it's this door. Yeah. Alright, then this is the shortcut. Oh. This is the shortcut all the way back. 6K and I start Umineko. No.
Oh?
No, that's not happening.
Guys, make it happen.
No.
What is
Chat,
the...
You gotta make it happen.
if I had
No,
to,
You said that you were like talking about like maybe doing like Kingsfield and some stuff, but like would that be like later or?
well, okay, so by I was talking about it means chat was talking about it. I would love to play Kingsfield, of course. I have Kingsfield. It would definitely have to be later though. Like just for the sake of health, I'm not gonna do Sekiro on these 2 days unless like Elden Ring goes ridiculous.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow. Otherwise, I would just hard summon in and carry a lot of that.
Yeah, and I mean,
if you're still stuck in the evening, I'm down to help with some of the Shadow of the Earth Tree.
I will definitely be in Shadow of the Earth
Moog,
Tree
Lord
in the
of Blood,
evening.
is asking when Shadow Tower Abyss is.
Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do Shadow Tower of Abyss because that's some propaganda I want to spread.
Yeah.
About to be melted.
Oh god, this fight is awesome.
Yeah,
People
also,
hate on
we
this
do
fight
have
'cause it's easy,
Lennart
but-
is saying that at 6,000, he is going to do fan art with me and one of my favorite dragons from the Souls games.
Oh
So,
no.
That's good.
do that.
You can just play Belatro.
I'm
Could just do
personally
Bloodborne.
still in favor of group you mean Echo reading.
Group?
No.
No, absolutely not.
Well, no, because
We're
everyone.
seeing Bob to read Yumin Echo.
Hey,
That's-
I want to be clear. When I said group, I didn't specify who was in the group. All right, it could be anyone.
It could be anyone.
It could be any one of us.
You know I'm down for a Belatro stream.
Yeah. But I don't think you're down for Umineko, which is probably, I think,
No,
at
I'm
this
not.
point, the game I am most requested to play or to react as a visual
That's
novel. It's
fair.
not really a game. It's a VN.
It's a book, and it's longer than the Bible, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We have been told this.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I've been reading that.
Have you
Yeah,
been
well,
reading,
I'll do a
reading
group
like a
reading.
normal book or something?
I'll
It's not
like
longer than
do
the
a Gal
Bible?
Gadot impression for all my parts, and I'm just like not going to tell anyone I'm doing that.
Because there's one thing I know people in chat like that I can never contribute to, but I know you probably can, X-Man, and that is fantasy books that you've been reading. Because I know you read, not like a ton, but I know you read some. That's a thing that you're like, oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been catching up on the Cosmere books by Brandon Sanderson.
I've been recommended Sanderson quite a bit.
He's good.
Um,
I mean, I think I've recommended you to read him a couple times.
Yeah. I just can never at the library get them. And the one I feel like I've been recommended the most, they don't have. That drives me crazy.
Oh, which one?
Way of Kings.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
I don't know if I'll be able to beat Living Failures. Somehow I feel like my damage is not enough. Like, my lack of going for blood gems is starting to really hurt.
You could never be punished.
Offer punished? Nah.
I don't see Trevor on screen, so.
Exactly.
Oh, here we go. Now this is cool. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I need to be focusing them down better. This is a disaster, chat. I need Jay Swizzle's help. If anybody has Orphan of Kos in-game summon capacity, please. Please, I beg of you. And if you don't, we're skipping to Dark Souls 3.
My god.
Skip to Dark Souls 3 and come back.
Yep. Give everyone time to catch up so they can help me bork Orphan of Kos. I just feel like my damage is definitely not where it should be. This weapon...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
People were telling me this weapon sucks.
I think
So-
people were also telling you to upgrade it.
It's fully upgraded.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. Why is it just tickling them?
I forget what these guys are weak to. They're weak to something, but I can't infuse this weapon. Like, I can't put lightning on it or anything. Because I think they are weak to bolt. I remember having this issue where, like, Ludwig's... Or maybe it's they're weak to righteousness or something. Remember Ludwig's Holy Blade tears them up?
I don't know. I feel like you should be focusing one of them down rather than...
Yeah, like, I feel like you're right. That attack is so brutal.
Oh, that's good.
Give me, like, the big sky powers again.
You wanted to, like, rain meteor? Yeah, there we go.
No! I wanted to rain meteors, yeah.
Yeah, it does give you a huge opening.
No! I killed them at the same time.
It's
One
gonna
of
be
them.
another Nishandra.
Well, no, I killed like one of the mobs, not like the whole
Oh,
health bar. What are you currently working on?
Me?
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3.
Okay.
I'm in the Grand Archive. I want to be able to be summoned for the final boss.
So you just need access to the kiln.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be available for like DLC for Dark Souls 3, but that's fine. There's plenty of people who'll be ready for that.
Are there actually plenty of people ready for Dark Souls 3 DLC?
Philip is, Ascended Bagels is, I believe some guy is working on it. I think Daddy's Ashes has something. Like, I don't know.
And
Do you want me to
you
deal
have
with
a...
the with the DLC?
That's up to you. I mean, I'm not gonna press anything.
Like, I'm not being the greatest host right now because I'm like, you know.
Fine.
I know, like,
Playing what's happening.
Yeah, I know some people asked, and I know you had asked X-Man about Elden Ring. It is not seamless co-op because I thought about it, and then when I saw you had to do like a separate save for it.
Oh, you can transfer it over. It's really easy. But yeah. Like you can copy your save from Elden Ring to seamless co-op. You just can't put it back because it edits your save and gives you items that are like how you matchmake and stuff. And if you like bring that save back, you can get banned online.
Okay.
So
yeah, that was the reason why I was always nervous about doing that.
It launches in a completely separate launcher with anti-cheat turned off if you launch seamless co-op. So it's not bad. I understand why you wouldn't though, because you want to do it like as true as possible.
Well, it's not. I just killed that man.
Skill.
He died. That was skill.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't because I wanted to do it as true as possible. It was because I didn't want to get like online banned, you know.
Oh yeah, you won't. You you matchmake through different servers. So
it says the bell's not working now. What happened? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stand right here. Hopefully, this guy does not aggro to me. I'm gonna return with a sandwich.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. How have you been, Viv?
Oh, you know, I've been okay. Streaming 11 hours a day has been fun. I have work in the morning, which is also very fun. But, you know, I'm making it do. I'm making it work.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I can't complain. How have you done? I mean, besides getting an entire PhD.
That was Iron Colon.
Oh, right, wrong person.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're
Why
good.
did I think that... Oh, it's because you had the name change, and I was like, oh, right. Chemistry.
Yeah.
Listen, again, streaming
No, you're fine. You're
11
fine.
hours a day has rotted my brain
Oh,
entirely.
yeah.
So.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I've been okay. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. Playing a lot of other games. Been focused on work. Just grinded.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Because I recently got into some heat for saying that my least favorite Pokemon is unknown. How washed am I?
Wait, that's your favorite or your least favorite?
Least favorite.
Can I ask why?
You can ask why. So
do you have like a specific one, or is it all of them?
No, it's just I like okay. So my issue is like my issue with it is just mostly that like I like it when a Pokemon is like weird or interesting, etc., etc. Like that gimmicks are fine, but like I like gimmicks that I can like have some kind of like more meaningful investment in. Unknown is just too much of a collectible only sort of situation for me, and I don't know, that bugs me. Like it'd be one thing if like Unknown had like a move set that I could like work on or like have some kind of like interesting relationship with it in like a more integrated gameplay than just get every letter of the alphabet. You know?
Okay. See, as someone who doesn't play the games ever, I like them because they're just like funny little guys.
But like, there's like 900 funny little guys in Pokemon. Like...
Okay, yeah, but you have to understand, I'm not like that invested in Pokemon, so I have to like my investment is like see a thing, recognize a thing. I see some of the Pokemon and I recognize them, and I'm like, funny little guy, and I see others and I go, I don't care about this. Unknown, that's just letters. So I look at it and I'm like, that's an extremely
it's like familiar enough that
guy. Yeah.
And
I look at it and I'm like, he does the funny, they form words.
Yeah,
I think I can see both
like
perspectives.
Words that YouTube won't let you.
That's true. That's true. Does that actually work?
What? Can you spell out slurs with unknown?
Well, no. Can you? Does YouTube count it if you spell the word out with unknowns instead of letters?
Well, I'm not the Pokemon expert here. X-Man.
I don't know YouTube's policy on this. I haven't tested this.
All right. Well, if there are any aspiring YouTubers out there who want to be really brave, we have a new experiment.
Okay. To answer your previous question though, Viv, it teeters back and forth between Umbreon and Mimikyu.
As your favorite?
Mm-hmm.
Umbreon is my favorite. Umbreon's real cute.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Exactly. It's pretty straightforward. And then I think Mimikyu just has like a cool gimmick.
Mimikyu has that
take on
stuff.
stuff.
Is the thing.
Yeah.
Mimikyu's a Pikachu fan like me. Like, yeah, I totally get it. I look at that little freak and I'm like, oh my god, just like me for real.
Okay. I do agree with Shine. Feel is best boy. Feel is amazing.
Feel is an excellent Pokemon.
Yes. That is the pinnacle of Pokemon design.
Shine, you're so real for that.
Birds aren't real, but my love for Rowlet is.
Well, Rowlet's a Pokemon. Pokemon aren't real.
Well, actually, no, that's a misnomer. Pokemon are real except for bird Pokemon. Bird Pokemon aren't real.
Bird Pokemon are also drones.
Can they please like transcribe that conspiracy into the games? Like have a character.
Yeah, it's really weird how all the bird-shaped Pokemon are steel type.
Yeah, like that's what they say. Please. If you're gonna have a world in which no one can shut up about Pokemon, get really funny with it.
Yeah.
Of all the fan theories of Pokemon throughout the years, I feel like that's one that you could spread in like in an era where like people were using guides and stuff and didn't have like Bulbapedia.
Yes.
Definitely could have.
It could have done numbers on GameFAQs. That'd be so good.
Biff Little is right. Snorlax is overpowered. Oh, favorite Little Cupmon? Quaxley. That little bird just does too much.
Azure Golem gets it. That's correct. This is it would have done
why Route 1 always has birds. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're watching you.
It would have done so well in like 2003. Oh, it would have been perfect. Can you imagine like the ancient standard definition photoshops people would be doing of like bird Pokemon and George W. Bush?
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been so. Oh, and like when the Patriot Act was being formed, it would have been amazing.
What kind of sandwich he's making?
Apparently he's like baking the bread himself. Like,
yeah.
He's gonna come back in. Oh, sorry.
All right, chat. Place your bets now. What kind of sandwich?
Say again. What kind of sandwich?
Well, you can't come back yet until chat has decided.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close down. I'm gonna keep playing the game for the marathon, but I'm gonna minimize all my windows with chat on it. Okay.
Okay. Chat, you have like 30 or 45 seconds. Put your sandwich guesses in.
You're fine.
Isn't Absol the air freshener?
Nope. Absol is
Absol's
like
the air freshener. It's
Absol's
crazy.
the funky little dog with like the hair swoop.
I'm glad Bopper appreciated that joke.
Also, King K is calling Bopper out so hard right now.
For what?
Based off your Domino's order.
What's wrong with my Domino's order? I just ate the last of my cinnamon twists.
It's from Domino's. That's the problem.
It's $6.99 an item.
Well, you see, you said Domino's the other day, and then I ordered Domino's.
Bread and cheese according to his pizza ordering tendencies. Yeah, is that what your sandwich is, Bob? Or did you just slice off some slices of cheese and have like a hunk of bread, and you're just eating them separately?
What the sad thing is, to not cook the results, I have to just sit here and take this because I don't want to give anything away.
Yeah.
Bopper, you literally, I'm gonna be real, Bopper. You had the perfect defense because what they are describing is a plowman's lunch. You like there's like a Wikipedia article about it. You could have made us all look like fools.
Uncultured swine.
Ooh, homemade KFC Double Down. That's
what's the double down from KFC?
I don't know. I have to look it up.
Is that like that sounds like one of those things that's like the
is that where like the chicken is the the chicken is the bread?
Oh God.
What do they put in the middle then?
More chicken.
Oh.
Different kinds of chicken.
Oh.
Like cheese and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's like you put like cheese and bacon and stuff.
What?
You need bread somewhere.
No, because the chicken is the
That's
bread.
too many carbs.
No,
have carbs.
It's breaded
bread
chicken.
is different. But like the bread. Okay, so if you put two chicken as the bun, and okay, that doesn't.
So that way you can hold it. You can hold it with your hands.
Yeah.
They're using the definition of bread as a thing that you can hold with your hands safely and eat.
Yeah, we're using the fucking.
It's not a bun, but it is breaded.
It's the letter of the law.
Yeah, there is bread in the name, so there you go.
Okay, yeah, but then by that logic, the Dave's Hot Chicken that I keep ordering has 2 layers of bread.
I keep on telling you to stop ordering that. It seems to keep on
hurting
hurting
you. But it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
Dave's Hot Chicken's all right.
You know, love is pain.
That's true.
Well,
That's
this is what this whole marathon is about.
More of that bulldog ramen. Vivian, when are you gonna eat the bulldog ramen?
Oh shoot, the ramen that kills you instantly.
Prey slaughtered.
Yeah.
I don't know. I need
Okay, I
time
think
for
plenty
it.
of enough time has passed. I'm gonna open up all my windows.
Okay,
now
yeah.
again. Okay, so
Okay, yeah.
overall,
We wanna-
what was
alright.
what was the consensus answer that we got the most?
We got a pastrami on rye, a
Mm-hmm.
ham sandwich. Someone said bread sandwich. Shark
Okay, Brett
sandwich.
Kincaid. Sharks. Someone said shark sandwich. Thank you, Cooley Z.
Sandwich
Oh,
so
it was
heinous.
Biff Whittle that said the homemade KFC double down.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, Len said bread sandwich. Oh, and then Iron Colon brought up the KFC double down too. So I like how Iron Colon and
Wait, Biff Whittle also brought up the brawny lad.
Yeah.
Can I get some clarification on what a brawny lad is?
Oh,
my
hold on. I'll send you a
God.
photo.
Okay, thank you.
It's,
I'll explain it to chat. Or do you want to explain it to chat?
let me send the image first, and then because I think if he reacts prematurely, here you go.
I've shown some
I'll just
people in
put it-
chat might know the Brawny Lad from the Disco Elysium.
So
stream.
can you just imagine like the saddest bun?
Yeah, like some kind of
Wow.
hard wheat bun.
A
Already.
big slab of onion, like half an inch thick,
That's what that is.
and then like a normal hamburger patty.
Yeah.
I thought the slab of onion was like a massive slice of mozzarella.
No, that's onion.
I just have
God,
to get
if that was a
stepped on
massive
once, chat. Just once before I
If that was a big thing of mozzarella, I actually
Vivian, look
would
away.
be
I
cunning.
can't do this.
What? Oh, are you at Lady Maria?
How is it?
Yeah.
How is it that many calories?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh,
It's just bread and onion, isn't it?
It's bread,
How?
onion, and meat, and it's like 1,000 calories average.
So I like how
What
I
do
was
they
getting...
do to it?
It's like 1,200 actually, like on average.
So first of all, to answer King K's call out, if it was like my pizza ordering tendencies, I would have marinara sauce on this sandwich. Okay. It would just be bread and
Oh, yeah,
cheese.
you did get double
okay.
sauce.
And first of all, I didn't put cheese on this sandwich at all. You know why? It was a time sink. I had to do a time save. I didn't feel like digging in the back for the pepper
Oh,
jack.
so it's just bread. Bopper,
It's just bread.
Bread. That's not a sandwich. That's bread.
Wait, is that all you got? Was
What's
just bread?
in the sandwich?
Bread and mayonnaise.
Oh my fucking god!
What? No, you did not take like 10 minutes
That's
making a
not
mayonnaise
sandwich.
sandwich.
I take 10 minutes to put mayonnaise on a slice of bread, Bopper. No.
I just had to let it happen once. So
You're time saving. You didn't even spread the mayonnaise evenly.
I did.
No, he got the
It
two
took
pieces of
time and
bread,
effort.
but he slapped it with
listen
the
to this
perfect
bite.
force.
It's really funny. I didn't hear that, but I,
I
like,
didn't hear
saw
anything.
Your character. I saw your character like move like they were eating.
I had to get even for
Bopper,
marathon. I had to get
there's
stepped on once.
something that I sent you that you should look at.
No. I'm not sharing this with Stream Chat. I'm not sharing this artwork with Stream Chat.
Vivian, can you share it with me?
Okay,
I'm gonna
I will
ask
share it
if I
because
have
they
permission
want
to-
to know.
Yeah. Mayo sandwich is like the litmus test for a white person.
Well, actually, that depends. What if the bread? This
Yeah,
could
here's
be
the
more
lid
or less
art.
white depending on the kind of bread.
Bopper,
Where's
was
this?
it Wonder Bread? Please
It's
tell
gonna
me it
appear
was
on
Wonder
stream.
Bread, Bopper.
I actually
Okay,
think that like a really grainy bread would be more white because even if because that's
Ooh, like a
only
nice
something you get-
multigrain.
Yeah, like that's the shit that you get at Whole Foods.
Yeah, white bread is
Oh,
not like
I've-
explicitly the white person thing. It's such a large image, and I don't want to like be resizing it when everybody can see it.
I've been given permission to share.
Okay.
I'll put it in. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the charity stream. The Brawny Lad. That I just looked at it now. How is it that much? It's nothing. There's nothing in there.
What if it's like okay? What if it's like massive though? Like you need 4
Yeah.
hands to hold it.
it's like 30 inches across, like in diameter.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Oh my god.
I can't do fan art
This is
anymore.
I don't know. I think that's pretty good.
This is so aggravating.
But like, okay, you're doing a bit, right? This isn't actually just a mayonnaise sandwich.
Please tell me it wasn't a mayonnaise sandwich, Popper. Please.
I believe him.
Let chat talk about the art real quick.
Fuck off. Nah. I'm holding. I'm holding.
I believe it now.
I'm holding your feet to the fire like Achilles, but I'm like purposely like dropping you in the fire. That's good fan art, by the way.
Oh my god.
That is good.
My god. Yeah, great work actually, Leonard. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, she's getting destroyed.
Yeah, I gotta stop like beating the shit out of Bopper in order to like shut up. My art, that's good shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Bopper just backs up like, you got this.
All right, thank you,
got
Senator
this,
Bagels.
right?
Getting us back on topic. Mayonnaise sandwich is crazy.
Yeah, we need to unpack the mayonnaise sandwich. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? You took like 10 minutes.
Oh.
You're not even letting us fucking see.
You all don't deserve to see.
Wait. We have to provide color commentary.
I'm sure.
Okay, so... Yeah, there's not good color commentary here. Let's see.
Okay,
Tentacles?
really?
Big green sword.
Tentacles.
Hold on.
We got Gothgirl and
Wait,
tentacles.
you led with tentacles?
It was the first thing I saw.
Oh, and I'm getting her from the back.
Yep.
Really good
Big green
message from
blast.
Nick.
2 of them.
Oh god, it's green.
Nick, I'm like holding your message to deploy it when they're done giving color commentary.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
not
yeah,
moving.
yeah.
We're not
Wait,
moving
wait.
past
Down
this.
to a
Wait, did
sliver.
I just finish her from behind? Yes, I did.
Oh,
I finished her from
destroyed.
behind, and chat didn't get to see. And chat didn't get to see. Aw, poor babies.
All right. I'd like to
So
read a
the
message.
mayonnaise sandwich.
I'd like to read a message from Nick now. I'm a proud mayonnaise apologist, but even I think a sandwich with just mayonnaise is like eating donuts for breakfast. Weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
Okay, so I'm a little sad that I didn't let chat see me finish from behind. That was a little...
Yeah, I
Bring
mean,
that
honestly, that
child
was a
in.
pretty clean
Oh,
fight.
Bobby.
The only thing that I think you did that was bad there was just like in the middle of the giant telegraphed fuck off attack, just stand there.
Yeah, that's because I was greeting out for damage.
Yeah, but you like backed up, but didn't back up enough because you were just like, "Do I go in for more?"
Also, I was crashing out, but that was
That's true. That's true.
You were
Okay, so let's
crashing
talk
out.
about the sandwich. The sandwich is not actually
Yeah.
a mayonnaise sandwich. It seems like people
Okay.
were not making a lot of
thank
guesses
God.
as to what I was having. So there was no buffalo chicken left. There was no sliced buffalo chicken left. I thought there was, but there wasn't. Now, Vivian, when you mark that I beat Lady Maria, can you like put the check mark and then parentheses finished her from behind?
No,
Why
We
not?
didn't see it. How can we know you're?
because we didn't see it. I can't
Why you
verify it. There's
voyeuristic
no
perverts want to
proof.
see everything I do in my video game?
Very well. Let
Because you're streaming it. That's like part of the rules of engagement. You're like,
Well,
I'm going to
you
stream
also-
a video game to you.
You also just like
Who was
let
I
us
with? Who is
make
it-
fun
who
of
is
you
it
for
that-
having a mayonnaise sandwich for 10 minutes and then go, actually,
who
that's
was the
not
summon
what's
on
in
that?
it.
Not a
Like, I just don't
hero.
believe you.
Was the summon. They will confirm it in chat that I did indeed do that. Once we get the corroboration.
What, Justin?
Yeah. Justin will
You're just
confirm.
gonna- You're going to make Justin do the
You're
do
just
the
gonna
work
see
here?
message redacted.
Yeah.
Justin's gonna come step up to the stand.
Justin is going to say
The
that is
jury
indeed
is
what
watching in
happened.
reverent silence.
Because Hulkenberg is Daddy, right? Or,
Yeah. Well, and also and also played by
Well,
Daddy.
okay. So
That is true. You still haven't answered what the sandwich was.
See, Jay Swizzle, we're Winners United. He knows. So please mark that in the spreadsheet.
Justin replied in chat with, and I read directly, redacted.
Which means it happened.
No, it means that I can't verify it if it's redacted.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
So, there was no buffalo chicken. So I decided to get something I haven't gotten in a long time on a sandwich. Maybe I've only ever had one sandwich like this in my whole life. And that is roast beef.
Ooh.
Okay, roast beef and mayonnaise is good. What else?
Lettuce,
Okay.
salt, pepper, garlic, Dijon mustard. On my white person bread, meaning it is white bread, but it's artisanal.
Ooh,
Oh.
a thought.
Yeah.
Artisanal white bread is something.
Artisanal white bread, that's whiter.
Look, it was donated to me.
It was donated to you?
Yeah.
Bob,
By
what is
who?
your
By
life?
who?
What on earth is happening in your life?
Whenever
Who
I visit
donates you bread?
Whenever I visit my parents, my dad basically just will always hand me like a million groceries and be like, have this, 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 and this. And then I'll go and raid their pantry, so. Be like, I'm unemployed. I'll take these Coke Zeros. I'm going to take some of these paper towels. I'm going to take this, that, and the third. I am sure many people, we have an elderly chat. I'm sure that they're used to it. I'm sure they're used to their grandkids coming and taking stuff from them.
Bopper, why are you this hateful? What's going on?
To who?
To everyone in the chat.
I mean, chat's been pretty fucking fire.
I didn't insult X0X,
Thanks,
man. Also,
I
chat
mean,
was talking hateful. X0X man's had my back this whole time. Isn't that right?
Have I?
Okay.
Gaslighting.
I just ran all the way back to the door I just opened.
I feel like I throw an appropriate amount of hate your way. Because I call you out when you're bullshitting.
This is true.
But that's what the friends are for, you know?
Sure. You're supposed to indulge every bad habit.
Yeah, unquestioningly.
Yeah. You're supposed to let me self-destruct. You know this.
Artisanal bread? Yeah, I don't know what a good description of that is, other than like, was it made in like a smaller batch with better ingredients? Like,
You know how you know how big companies are. You know they'll make some white bread and they'll call this is like
Yeah, it's like-
Delight or something, and it'll be like
I'm sorry. They call it what?
Gooner's Delight.
No, it's true. I have some in my pantry.
That's why Midnight Cowboy couldn't play Dark Souls 2. He had wanker's cramp. He explained this to me. He mentioned it on stream, actually. Because he eats Gooner's Delight. I wish he was here. Then he could explain it to everybody. Because I'm not really doing it justice, I don't think.
Just Delight.
It's they're just really not talking about it, you know?
It
It's one
sounds
of
like
those.
fairy bread if you deliberately fucked it up and like made it bad.
I don't know. All I know is that it's pretty good white bread. It's like actually good.
I didn't know fairy bread was a thing until like 3 weeks ago.
People who say white bread is bad, like, are just straight. I'm gonna be honest. If you say white bread is bad, chat, you are just.
That's a white take.
Like you're just lying.
My go-to bread is a seeded rye. That's my my jam.
Oh God. King K's comment made me throw up.
Light is what I call the cream donuts. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation. I don't know why you're donating now and here at this point in the stream, but hey, you know what?
Chad, I'm eating mayonnaise sandwiches so I can donate more. So you're actually being mad problematic when you're complaining.
Oh, true. You save money on all the other ingredients.
Yeah. The cool thing, honestly, about white bread is that, like, you ever had like a fried bologna sandwich? Try putting that on like some fancy ass like wheat or something. Like, come on now.
Well, listen, everything to its purpose. Like, I'm never going to say that any particular kind of food is just categorically bad. You know, I don't like mayonnaise personally, but I'm not going to say that it's bad. Mayonnaise is great for some recipes, for like some things, like it works really well. But like, if you're going to sit there and be like, yeah, my sandwich was a mayonnaise slathered on some white bread, that's a cry for help. That's like an intervention in the, like, that needs to happen. You know?
Some people just don't know how to like make food, but
yeah,
that's
Sourdough
like
is
next
the best.
level. Like
sourdough is great. I love sourdough.
Sourdough's very good. Yeah.
Sourdough's very good.
Sourdough's
I
really good.
will come to your defense a little bit here, Bopper. Domino's is okay.
I mean, I ate a lot of Domino's when I was in law school, but I also like had to leave campus before I could finish my degree. So I don't know. I don't know if those two events are connected or not, but like.
All right, who's ready for fun?
I don't know. I mean, like if he's got a deal and he's just trying to like order some pizza, I totally get it. Like if he said Domino's is his favorite pizza ever, I would shame him.
See, nobody asked me that question. Nobody asked me what's your favorite chain, like pizza chain. Everyone was just on
what
my
is your
meat.
favorite pizza chain?
Everyone was just meat riding me as always.
Wait,
saying,
no, I want to know what's your favorite.
No. What's your favorite pizza chain then?
Of the big pizza chains?
Yeah.
Let's go Papa John's. Let's go Papa John's.
Ooh, that's problematic.
Problematic? Papa John is problematic, but Papa John's is a whole separate thing.
I know, I just wanted to mess with you.
I don't really have strong opinions about chain pizza because I am a bougie weirdo. I like local slices. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
like,
get
I
pizza.
can't,
That's the good opinion. That's the correct
question,
opinion.
But you know you can't answer that question. Or you
Okay,
can dox
wait,
yourself.
you
There's
actually
this place down the street
you know the answer to this.
Actually, I can tell you my favorite
the answer
pizza
to the question is your favorite is Little Caesars. To be honest,
no, I've never had Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is
no.
fucking good. Chat, Little Caesars owned until they got out of their goddamn lane. You know, their pizza now costs the same amount as a Domino's on that permanent Domino's deal. It's like Little Caesars. Come on now. Like your pizza.
Yeah, when it was $5, it was fine.
But like when it was $5, I even give you $6. I'll give them $6. You do $6, I'm in. But they be trying to charge like 7 or 8 now. It's like, what the fuck? Like your pizza's ass at that price.
I'll be real. If you told me I have $8 and I have to order a pizza and my choice was between Domino's and Little Caesars, whoever suggested Domino's, I'm shooting them in the back of the head.
Okay, you know what's better than Papa John's actually of chain places? I forgot about it. It's like way better. It's just so expensive. I don't get it hardly ever. Is Jets Pizza?
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Jets is interesting.
Jets, now that's hedonism.
Now we're now we're getting into like actual conversations. Now everyone's starting to sound like a human being.
I didn't know. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know that Jets was a chain store. I just thought it was like an Ohio thing, because the moment that they're like, oh yeah, they like you can have the world's most indulgent pizza that you can eat half of, and then the next day you have to spend laying down because you're dying inside. It's like, yeah, that sounds like Ohio. I didn't know that it was a chain. That's interesting and also kind of horrifying.
Jets is my favorite, but I don't think Jets is a chain outside of Michigan. So even King K's making the same mistake. Yeah, it is. They're a chain all over the place, but everybody thinks it's local to their area. That's weird. I wonder.
Everyone thinks it's like a small. Yeah.
That's weird. Sorry.
That is actually really weird.
You
Why
like
is
Jets
that like
pizza?
that?
You're weird.
Weird. No, but why are you eating
Jets pizza and going, you're weird.
Why are you eating Jets? Why are you eating pizza for lunch? You know what? Actually, you know what? No. Stop making fun of that kid. You know why? For what he said to me? Because everybody else is like, why are you eating pizza for lunch yesterday? You're weird. Why are you eating cheese
Honestly,
pizza?
I was saying, let's get that kid back to say that about your mayonnaise sandwich.
But it's not a mayonnaise sandwich, is
that
it?
kid would probably be like,
But it was for like.
Would be like, mayonnaise sandwich goes hard, actually.
Okay, well I can't
Listen, you have to assume that the high school students that Bopper taught in Kentucky are just going to be not well people. Okay.
I think the final class that Bopper taught should have all gone on a field trip to Action Park circa 1982.
Oh, then I would have been there too. So thanks.
Okay, yeah, you have to. You have to chaperone and then
no, Napolino, no.
No, you get to watch all that go down and then quit immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know I'm the one on the thing, right? Like I'm the person on the ride.
Huh? Well, that becomes your choice. All right, that's the whole point of Action Park. It was a libertarian fantasy. It's all about choice. You choose to get on the go-karts that go 60 miles an hour. You choose to get on the water slide with a loop in it.
Their go-karts really go that fast?
Yes. Yeah. Well, okay. So here's the thing. The go-karts.
Some of them, but there was no telling which one.
Well, no. Here's how it worked. No, because I know how this shit worked. They had like a limiter in them, so they weren't supposed to go more than like 20 miles an hour. Still fucked. But, they're meant to have a limiter in them. But the limiter was stupid easy to remove. So what my dad and his friends would do is they would go on the go-karts and they'd fuck with the engines before the race started to remove the limiter. And then they would go like 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, but I also know Bopper. He's going to be at Action Park and be like, well, I'm here already.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know me. I would be like that, wouldn't I? I would say, well, we're already here, so might as well, get the whole experience.
You literally be like, why am I paying for health insurance if I'm not going to break my neck?
Exactly.
That's what I'm always saying. I'm always saying this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cooley, the free market decides how fast they go. That is the case of the Alpine Slide. The Alpine Slide had two settings, no brakes or brakes perpetually on.
The free market decides how fast they go.
Exactly.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah,
it's you and Hulkenberg at the end here.
Oh, that missed.
Shit. Ooh.
It's such a weird one on phase 2.
Yeah, I think after the big slam, you can get the heavy attack in.
Yeah.
Blue Woku asks, there was an ad, how do we get from pizza chains to libertarian theme parks in 15 seconds? That's just what I do to people.
Yeah, there's a manic energy on the chat right now. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, it's okay. You're gonna lock in. You're gonna win right here.
Too. Ooh!
Oh yes! Yes, this is what I was talking about.
There we go.
Does
Okay.
Orphan of Kos ever stop screaming?
No.
The answer to that is that Orphan of Kos was literally just born.
Yeah. No! Oh, I got hit by the bean sauce.
Yeah, he kind of splashed up on you.
If only,
it's okay. It's okay.
Juiced him.
That's rough.
Any conversation is perpetually 15 seconds away from libertarian theme parks.
Exactly.
If that were me personally,
I'm always
I'd stop
ready to
screaming
make a
and lock
swerve.
in. It is time to lock in, I think.
No, we got this. We got this. I think if you wait for the slams in phase 2, you can get the heavy off and help.
Yeah. The slams are the free heavy when you're doing solo. But I was reading out because I was thinking, because of the summons, I'd have more, backside opportunity. But the answer was no, I did not.
Honestly, it was really satisfying to watch you guys fuck up Ludwig earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the hardest boss for me in this game.
Okay, do you want to know what my chips are?
Your chips?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, I was like, what is he talking about?
Bottle of mayonnaise? No, of course
No.
not. But people probably believe me when I said that.
You
So-
froze.
I got some Miss Vicky's sour cream
Ooh.
herb and onion kettle chips.
Yeah,
That
the
sounds
baked
pretty
ones.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, here's how artisanal that white bread is, by the way. You know, it's like some artisanal, like crazy white person shit when the bread, the top is like dusted with flour.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when it's
the
good.
good stuff. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever had Miss Vicky's chips. I think they might have them at the dollar store, and I fucking hated them. But that's just me personally. That's not me making fun of your take. That's just me throwing my 2 cents in.
Miss Vicky's is like the ones they have at like Jimmy John's and stuff. Like, if you've ever been to like a Jimmy John's, that's what the
Oh,
chips are
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
I have not.
I used
I
to
should.
live off of Jimmy John's when I was an undergrad because they would have the like get a day old loaf of bread for $1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 50 cents for us.
Oh,
I would
well,
like on cross country runs, I would carry 2 quarters with me, and just like on the way back, grab a loaf and then like eat it as a snack.
yeah.
That's an insane deal. That feels like something that like shouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
when I
don't
found
think
that
it
out, I
does
was
anymore.
like, this is a hack.
But like I was really poor in undergrad, so I basically like survived entirely off of like day old bread for like a couple weeks.
Damn.
Buddy, it's good.
It is pretty good.
I would be absolutely willing to try that. Unlike Domino's, that seems like a decent thing to live off of.
Just bread.
Just bread.
Huh? Look, I meant Jimmy John's, but like, fine. Yeah,
Oh,
be
good stagger.
reductive.
Jimmy John's is like, if it's the first deli that you ever go to, you're like, oh, Jimmy John's are pretty good. Like, I get it. I get the appeal. That's pretty. All right, cool. But if the moment you go to like a second one, then you're like,
You're
oh,
like,
right.
oh.
Like delis are actually like real and people care about them.
Okay,
Like,
all right. That's good. That's good.
Local
It's like the
delis are
Domino's of
almost.
delis.
like Jimmy John's, like
You can
Jimmy
get
John's
sandwiches
comes
at
off as
Jimmy
like,
John's.
nuanced and interesting if the only place that you've ever had a sandwich before was Subway.
I find it
No.
wild to even call Jimmy John's a deli. I guess it
Yeah, I don't think it
technically
is. I think it's just a fast food sandwich place. I think like something like Jersey Mike's is more like
I had Jersey Mike's
deli-like.
recently, and it was okay. I don't quite understand the hype. It wasn't
Oh, I don't
bad,
either.
But like, it was fine.
The hype is that Danny DeVito is their spokesperson.
Yeah, I mean,
Is-
I also like Danny DeVito, but like, come on.
Is like Portillo's part of this conversation? Like, are they like is that same kind of restaurant as that?
I don't know that one.
Yeah.
It's in Chicago. They got like hot dogs and shit.
I was just trapped in Chicago like a week ago.
I love Chicago.
Trap how?
Because O'Hare Airport decided to screw me.
Oh hell yeah.
I was flying back from Houston, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you don't have a gate." So we sat on the
You don't know.
tarmac for like an hour and a half and missed my connection.
Damn.
They're like, "Oh yeah, your next flight isn't till 11 o'clock the next morning." I'm like, "It's like 5 p.m. How is there not another flight?"
How did that not?
Every time I go to O'Hare, it sucks. And the only other time I've been to Chicago was on like a middle school trip, so I have no real opinion of the city.
We're getting really diverse Portillo's takes in the chat.
I've never had it.
Yes, get him, Justin.
Oh yeah.
Middle management returns. Let's go.
All right, heal up. Let's go. Lock the fuck in.
The hour's about to start. They're gonna black bag me, and I'm not gonna be allowed to show up anymore.
Oh, that didn't count as a bag
Get
bag?
it done for me.
I thought you were coming in tomorrow.
I am.
That's
yes.
bullshit.
No!
That was bullshit. Whatever that attack was, it did all of my HP was total bullshit. I don't know what that was. I didn't even see anything.
horrible.
I just saw my health bar explode.
Yeah, I don't know this term. What is a wet sandwich?
A wet sandwich? Okay, so it's okay. Take a picture of sandwich, right? They've dipped it in
Picturing it.
oil. Whole thing. They dip the whole thing in oil before they give it to you.
Hello.
It's fucking.
Why?
It's fucking good. No mercy for swine. You're doing God's work.
Well, we have a new guest with us at 5 p.m. if you wouldn't mind introducing
Oh yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
It's me.
Yes?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Well done.
These are statements
All
that
right.
are true.
I was saying yes in response to we have a new person. I was like
Oh.
trying to agree. I was trying to hype
thank
everybody
you.
up.
My name's Low Res. That's who I am.
Lorez. Hi.
Hello.
It's me. We were talking about like getting dipped in oil or something.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm talking about wet sandwiches.
That's what I came
Sandwiches.
in on.
What we're struggling with
and-
is that the boss I'm on is caked up and oiled, so
Oh,
Mhm.
that's an issue.
Embryonic
yeah.
oil. That's what they call it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a wet sandwich to remember.
Mhm.
Dipped it in the amniotic fluid.
But hello, Random Wizard and Bunny Lord.
Yeah.
So if they dip it in oil, is the bread not soggy?
Well, that's the
Or is
thing.
it like
If you,
toasted enough that
It's toasted enough that it doesn't become soggy like right out the gate. But if you like try to save half of it for later, you're probably gonna have a bad time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I made sure to tag a couple people, see if they were willing to join
Hell
us.
yeah.
Yeah. Fair warning, I don't know anything about Dark Souls.
Neither
like,
do I.
yeah,
That's
while
fine.
I was
That
while
could've
I
been a
was getting
theme.
ready, because you know the stream title says Dark Souls 3, but I look at the stream for a good few
It sure
minutes,
is.
and I think
does
it's
say that.
Oh,
I think it's
that's
Bloodborne actually. Like they
It
have
is.
guns.
You haven't seen
Bloodborne
that
has
part of Dark
guns,
Souls 3?
right? That's the one.
no, this is just modded.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I should have changed
it's
that. I forgot to
it's
change
one of the
that.
DLCs they don't talk about that much.
Yeah. It's the gun DLC.
People
Is there
thought it was like
anybody
a
else
retread
trying
of
to join,
Bloodborne.
by the way, chat for fighting Orphan of Kos, or are we doing this 2v1? We can get them 2v1. It's just that like, I don't like it.
It's okay.
I think you got
This is the
I've
time.
beaten him solo before. I just don't know why this.
Some bosses are just harder. Like when you have multiple
Yeah.
people, I don't know.
I think this
They
one's
just like
easier with
attack
multiple
erratically.
people. Well, this
Do
guy just
bosses
attacks
get more
erratically
health
anyway.
with multiple people or no?
Yeah, when you summon, bosses get more health. I think it's 50% more if you summon one person and 100% more if you summon two.
Oh, well, there's your problem. You got a 1v1 in, and then, yeah. That seems,
Do they get more like
Walker's
poison
just
stuff too
1v1
in this
him.
game?
You get
yeah.
what?
Like get more poison stuff?
I think that's just an Elden Ring thing.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Because I think that was one of those Elden Ring balancing things. Summoning other people completely
Yeah, it was-
breaks these games.
I wasn't sure when it was added in.
It is time for me to head out. They're kidnapping me, and they're gonna put me on stage again tomorrow at noon.
Oh yeah.
Back into the void.
Yeah. Follow me on YouTube at Lock the Cat. I'm gonna start editing soon. There's gonna be a video in June. It is June. There's gonna be a video in this
Pride
month.
Month. Yeah.
Oh, don't say that.
No, I'm
That's
saying
gonna,
that.
That's gonna give people like expectations. Gonna be like, oh boy, a Pride Month video. Why is his voice sound so hateful?
Oh, Mark's doing a Pride Month video? I should subscribe.
Yeah, you should.
Oh
Everyone...
my god. Yeah, everyone subscribe.
Yeah.
And then... I don't know what fucking expectations you're supposed to have. There's gonna be more stuff though. There's gonna be some... it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's gonna be on Arc Nights of all things.
Fuck off. That's why I didn't know what expectations to give people.
It's gonna be great.
Alright. Goodbye, everyone.
Later.
Bye.
Later.
I think that this will probably end up being the hardest boss of the whole marathon, other than Promise Consort Radon.
Probably.
All of Dark Souls 3 is free.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3 is like, I'm trying to think of like...
I am not gonna lie, I'm a little terrified to do Red Dawn with other people, because I have no idea what his like AI is gonna do.
Well, you've done him. Have you done him solo?
Oh yeah, I've done him solo. I've beaten it on New Game Plus 6.
Jesus. Okay, that's what I think what killed me last time is he's just like spamming these like those lagoon orbs.
Yeah,
Oh,
the splash
nice.
damage from those orbs has been fucking you up.
That just kills you.
I love the move that kills you instantly.
Well, I don't think Bopper does, is the issue.
Well...
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
I should get over it.
Oh.
I didn't say that. Hey, I didn't say that. That was not something I said.
Only one person's HP matters, it's mine. Well, I guess Orphan, technically, but, you know.
Well, Orphan's not a person, so I think...
True. Oh yes, it's possible.
From behind, like
It's
Lady
so-
Maria?
Oh yes!
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 Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Take that L!
Good
Let's
shit.
fucking go.
I can't believe there's a
Alright.
take that L emote. Anyways, because of the disaster that is that fight, I don't believe you had a chance to really properly introduce yourself. I know you said your name, or maybe I didn't hear it over the screaming, yelling, and dying. Just to make sure that chat knows, you know, who you are and where they can find you, and feel free to plug yourself and your content. Here.
Yeah, you seem to be very focused at the end of that fight there. Yeah, my name's Lowres. If you search Lowres on YouTube or Blue Sky, you'll probably find me. I do Fire Emblem stuff. Video essays.
Yeah, you recently did one on every chapter in FE1, right?
I did.
That one was really good.
Thank you. I've only done like 2.5 video essays, so I'm still getting my sea legs, so to speak. Topical, because this game is in Britain.
Yeah.
England. But yeah, I do that, and I do some ROM hack stuff. So I bothered all of my sweaty ROM hack friends, and I told them to come onto the stream. There's one. There's one.
Who's?
Hell yeah.
Because chat's already
Great
sweaty. I don't
dude.
know if we can deal with more sweat.
I'm sweaty. My room's hot. This is like the first stream I've been on this year. I basically never do streams. But yeah, that's who I am. I'm also Vivian's friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Random Wizard is a sweaty ROM hack friend. I love sweaty ROM hacks.
Yep. Oh, buddy. Do I have...
I love sweaty men. Thank you, Spicy Trevor. Oh no. Uh. Hello. Are we back? Hello?
I gave that entire speech about it.
That entire monologue. That's
I
tragic.
can hear you all now. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay, I think the cats did something. But I think
The cats were just playing with the cord again.
the kittens knocked a bunch of cables out just now, so
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no sound in Bloodborne though.
Bloodborne famously doesn't have sound, is the thing.
Yeah, it was a really weird design choice. All of those screams, those are like psychic.
Oh.
I'm gonna reboot everything here real quick. Not like the stream or anything, but I'm gonna reboot like the game capture and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So anyways,
That
continue
makes
as you
sense.
all were.
Oh, I was just saying that like I have bad memories of ROM hacks because the very first one was made from like a barely finished one from Mage Knight 404 that was just what if Fire Emblem 7 but it had my like Fire Emblem waifu in it. And it was an unpleasant experience.
That one's hilarious.
I also have
honestly
bad
I've
experiences
seen,
with Fire Emblem.
I know what Vivian's talking about, and like it's so funny because the character he wanted to marry, Linoan, was just pasted over Lyn, and still has all of Lyn's vanilla supports, so you can like get the B support between Lyn, Noan, and the self-insert, where Mage Knight 404 is confessing his undying love and Linoan's reciprocating and yada yada, and then you can turn around and get vanilla Lyn Elliewood A.
Yes.
It's so
Oh,
good.
thank you, Tectonic Improv. Thank you for donating $30
in his own game. It's great.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
And then he also edited some of the vanilla cutscenes, and there's one screenshot one of my buddies loves sharing where like Marquez Santaruz dies. You remember that scene?
Yeah.
And Mage Knight 404's insert is like, I guess his game's over.
Okay, we got it.
Oh.
It's so good. It's so good.
That's actually fine.
That ROM hack's that shit's like
you did get it? Okay.
15 years old. I think ROM hacks have gotten better since then.
Well, for
Just
sure.
a little bit. At least a little bit.
Didn't he try to make a sequel of that in Sacred Stones where like he married like Linoan and they had like children?
God, I hope so.
Is Linoan like original to the ROM hack? I feel like I both.
No,
Linoan
is a character in Thracia 776.
Oh, she's the one that has like the. She's the one. I think I killed her.
Oh.
She does spells.
Yeah.
She does.
She's a fun. I like her in Thracia, but like only because I think she has a really funny quirk where I think she's the only non-Lord character in that game that has a completely unique promotion circumstance. Like Lara does have like a story promote if you like talk to her with Pern or whatever,
All right, get in everyone that wants Lawrence.
No one
Gaming.
can only promote if you go to like one church and one map. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Lenoan can't promote otherwise, but you can treat Lara as a regular character if you really want to.
Yeah, you can just promote her regularly with like a a promotion item.
But Lenoan, it's got to be the church.
I think that's silly. I like that. That's cute.
I think also, like, if Lenoan dies, then Dean also leaves. So
yeah.
So sounds like Bopper was kind of up shit creek there.
No, I think I probably got Dean. Like, the only thing I remember about Lenoan is that at some point she died. Now, Extra X-Men, you said you had a bad experience with Fire Emblem.
I've had a few, yeah.
A few. Now, does that constitute every experience with Fire Emblem? You can say yes.
No,
Yes.
I've had a couple good ones too. It's just early on I got some bad advice.
Oh yeah, from who?
Well, I think you're reforming
somebody in the
us.
Fire Emblem.
Oh fuck!
Somebody in the Fire Emblem community giving bad advice? No, that can't be right.
Yeah, really bad takes.
Yeah, no way.
I remember being told never to use any of my my good units at the start because they were XP sinks.
Okay, so like before
and then
you say this,
and then
I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember the names of the characters, but typically we mean that to say like, I don't know, Marcus or Jakin or these kind of
Seth.
Do you remember the character that I was using as the specific example of here's a guy you shouldn't use because he's going to gobble up your experience points?
Didn't you? Well, one of them was Tyronio.
There was that, but there was a significantly worse pick.
You were telling me I needed to feed Edward.
Yeah. Because who? Do you
I don't remember who it was.
I told you do not use Nolan. He is an EXP sink.
Oh yes, Nolan. Yeah.
Nolan.
Yeah, he told me not to use him.
Remember that level up Nolan got?
Funny.
It was so iconic. We still remember it 10 years later. You used him and you're like, but he's good, and then you used him and then he got a perfect level up.
Yeah. And you were like, well, he's not gonna be good later, so don't use him. And I was like, okay. And then I ended up giving like Tyronio's resolve to Edward.
I wonder if he could ever get in resolve range without dying.
Because you were like, don't use Tyronio. His skill is good though. Yeah, that was my first foyer into the game.
And then you're like, how is this so difficult? How is Radiant Dawn's early game so hard? Like, dude, trust me. Not beating the game is better for you long term than winning the game right now.
So funny to me. I was telling folks last night in the after party for the stream that like I just like when it comes down to it, like I find most Fire Emblem games like perfectly like enjoyable experiences. Like I don't really have strong negative opinions about Fire Emblem.
I think if I had just played the game, it would have been better.
Yeah, like I don't know. There's just a part of me that's like, I don't know. It's just sort of whatever to me.
That's what I did with Three Houses, and I had a way better time with Three Houses, even though I did try to sabotage myself by only using Felix for way too long.
They gotta only.
Okay, by the way,
here's, he's kind of like
here's Lawrence chat.
It's kind of like the Edward of Three Houses.
When I was saying that he's zesty for no reason, he's being a drama queen.
Oh yeah. I love this. I love this sequence. Look at him. That's my boyfriend. Look at him.
I think he's
so
being
cool.
Dramatic.
Feels like he's about to start monologuing from like something out of like 12th Night. Music be the food of love, then play on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Duke Orsino.
Yeah.
Lawrence the First Vicar.
He's so cool.
The little VTuber avatar for me is perfect for this conversation. Oh, from where I cucked X0X-Man into having a bad time with a video game on accident by thinking I was cooking.
Well, this was a while ago, so like you did
like 2014.
You did formalize better opinions on it at the time. Once you played more, you just thought you were an expert until you played a bit, and then you were like, oh wait, it works better if you do this.
I guess I just only get mad when people like get
Okay, that's a lot of damage. You all handle this.
The thing is, I can't even be that upset because you were genuinely trying to help. So he would only be.
He wants me.
He would,
leave me alone.
I would only be upset if you were like telling me this advice just because you wanted to ruin my fun.
Yeah, that is a good point. I was not trying to ruin your fun.
Oh my god, the triple swipe.
I've never done this boss solo because, like, I mean, it's not the worst fight ever. Mostly because I think Phase 2 makes it easier. Which is weird because Phase 2 is usually what people don't like about this fight. Also, this weapon, like, really is not that good. Maybe I should blood infuse it more often. It's just like... Okay, that is a little better.
What's the themes for Dark Souls 3, by the way?
Fire Emblem.
Dark Souls 3, Fire Emblem.
Okay.
Which we should
yeah,
be
that's
on
why.
to
That's
Dark
why I
Souls
saw
3
the
within
I saw
hour.
the stream title and I was like rubbing my hands together.
Yeah, you're ready. You're ready to get into on
I was.
He gets on his knees for Phase 2.
Mm-hmm. Instead, we're here subjecting you to Atlas slop.
Exactly. I have to deal with this roll slop before I get to Fire Emblem. Get this shit off my screen.
Funny that
That's
you're
what I'm
calling
saying.
Bloodborne
Every time
roll
we're
slop.
fighting Lawrence.
Roll
That's
slop.
really funny.
Yeah. Roll slop is what people call Dark Souls 3.
That animation looks so similar to like the fucking fire salamanders in Elden Ring.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
like
they,
it's
you know
so
how they are.
it's so weird when you like get to go like see it back from a different perspective. Oh, that could have been bad.
I mean, it was bad. It could have been worse.
Well, you like
could have been catastrophic.
backstepping into another fire tick and then died.
It's like play lag. I would say Bloodborne is the hardest game. I think having, like, with expert knowledge on all of them, I think Bloodborne is the hardest.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm curious what you would say, actually, since... I know your answer is probably not Elden Ring.
It's not Elden Ring, no.
No! What a dick.
I haven't beaten Sekiro yet, so, like,
Technically, it's
my
that.
my tendency is towards that, but I've only played a couple hours of it. I really need to just do it someday.
Would it be the hardest if it ran right? Yes, because I got it to run right on PS5. It runs right on PS5 with HTCP off, and it's the hardest. It was the hardest at Stable 30, so...
It was a really hard rhythm to get into when I was over at your house playing it like a while ago, you know?
Yeah. Dark Souls 3, I think, is the easiest. Well, I think Demon Souls is the easiest. If I'm just saying where everything is for me now, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the easiest, and then Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls 2 I think is also very easy.
I think Dark Souls 2, all of the bosses are pretty fucking easy. You can just like hold a shield up for most of them. Hold a shield up and like.
Dragon?
Well, I mean, yeah, even Ancient Dragon, you just stick by the right leg like the whole time. It has really telegraphed attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
The biggest thing for Ancient Dragon was having my weapon break, or like trying to not have it break by using repair powders.
So, Dotstiff
I think
says,
Sekiro just has enough going on that I'm not comfortable with it.
Yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dotstiff says it's so bizarre that Sony doesn't want to do anything with Bloodborne IP, either remaster, sequel, or whatever. People are begging them to. It seems like money on the table. I think it's because FromSoft doesn't want to. Like, I don't think that Miyazaki has ever said anything about it, but as far as, like, what I would infer, honestly, from this, especially considering the fact that Blood Dusks is going to be, or Duskbloods is a Switch exclusive, I don't think they're, like, got a thing against exclusives. Like, they don't want to do it because it would just be Sony. I would have to guess that From Software has zero interest in
Didn't
making a Bloodborne sequel.
Sony buy like a bunch of the From Software stock or whatever?
They did, but they I think it's not a controlling share, but they do have a lot of it.
Okay.
They're like a minority owner in it now. Now, why there's no remaster, that probably also has to do with a lot of esoteric behind-the-scenes stuff that, like, no one can explain. Unless you're, like, there and you know it, and you're, like, a lawyer that's seen the papers. So, Low-Res, you said you have no familiarity, really, with these games, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We had mentioned this, I think, to someone earlier, but I think it's a good... No, this was not mentioned on stream. So, Elden Ring is by far the most popular of these games. It's sold like 30 million units. It's like crazy popular. The studio that makes these games, in an interview, the director of Elden Ring and the president of From Software said, almost word for word, that when Elden Ring came out and it like tripled their sales expectations, they like, their only response was, why? They did not understand how it happened, and they were genuinely confused why people wanted to play it. If that gives you any sense of the vibe of these games.
I'm very aware that Elden Ring is the most popular one, by far. But my strongest association with Elden Ring is that one of the hacks I really like had to rename itself because Elden Ring has an area that was its former name, the Cerulean Coast, which is apparently very empty and nothing happens. But there was a hack ROM named Cerulean Coast, and they were like, "Son of a bitch, this is gonna ruin my Google search results."
Yeah,
I gotta
now it's
rename.
all gonna be it's all gonna be people crashing out over.
Where do I find this item?
Yeah. Where do I? Or it's just everybody looking up, can I get my Cerulean Coast ROM hack? And it's everyone crashing out over the Patrice at Night boss fight.
Exactly. It was like absolutely the correct move. But
is that the one that is it Cerulean Crest now? What is it now? Because I think
Crescent.
Crescent.
Yeah. It's one of my favorites. I won't lie. So I was pretty upset. But in hindsight, that was absolutely.
Oh, that wasn't the original name, apparently.
Yeah.
According to Random Wizard.
Oh yeah.
Was it?
Like for like a month, it was Crimson Coast.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. That was like, we have 2 chapters done, and I'm gonna name it. But then it went over to Cerulean Coast, then Cerulean Crescent. I actually do own Dark Souls 3. It was one of the first games I got with my PS4. I think I opened the packaging for it, but I heard that game is hard, so I didn't want to try it.
It's so worth it.
But apparently, I'm hearing something different here.
It's so good. I love it.
If you've never played a Souls game before, there'll be a learning curve, is all I can say.
There's a huge learning curve to whatever the first one is you play.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you're 5.5 hours deep and this is happening to you. This is also probably, I think, if you're looking at what's happening to me right now, I would say this is probably the worst fight in Bloodborne. So...
Oh wow!
He's gonna say that every single time until it's done.
You're saying You're saying this after the last guy. Okay.
No, I think Lawrence is the worst fight in Bloodborne. Unless there's one I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Well, it's between Lawrence and Rom. I think Rom is easy enough, though. It's just boring once you like got the rhythm down. Rom is just like difficult.
This guy does seem kind of boring.
Well, this guy's like really difficult because he just hits
this
like
guy's
a truck.
also a
He's also a
certified cutie.
reskin. He's a reskin of Cleric Beast, which it's fun lore, but like also it's also like everyone should hate Lawrence. Like just in the story, Lawrence sucks. Fuck Lawrence.
Wow.
So, what's good about Lawrence?
Cute.
Okay, but like before he became a monster man.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm not one to pry about his past life.
The city
Come on.
is his fault. Like, he's the reason why
And?
Vicar Amelia's running
Oh my god,
around.
God forbid hot
He's the
guys
reason
have
why all the
hobbies.
werewolves are running
Oh, I'm
around.
sorry. Is he the reason why Vicar Amelia and all the werewolves are around? And you're trying to
Yes.
get me to be upset about him?
Yes.
Grow up.
Just like, oh no.
Oh no, he's the reason why all the hot werewolves are around. Whatever the fuck am I gonna do about it?
Leave me alone.
He
Not
should
you,
be
this
punished.
guy.
Let me punish him.
I
Let
gotta
me
go
solo
kick his
him.
ass. Oh, this guy. I'm waiting for my summons. Where's my friends?
Oh yeah, you just like ran past this guy with no issue last time. What's his problem?
The issue here is that I decided to get cute and try to fight him, but I shouldn't have. Let he who is without sin throw the first poison knife. That was some good cheese. That was good cheese on my part. Okay, friends can come at any time.
Volk does bring up a good point, that apparently Lawrence is the reason London exists.
Acceptable losses.
You know? Fair point. But he is who is without
We only
sin.
know.
Didn't they
we
kill
only know.
London in
we only know
Vinland
beauty
Saga?
by seeing ugly. That's how that works.
Why
Beauty is only defined in opposition.
I've literally not dodged.
Oh,
a single
he's
attack
fucking
for like
you
an
up.
Hour.
He is whooping your ass.
Does the circle button even work
It's
anymore? There we go.
It's okay. Just backstep, by the way.
No, I made fun of you for that, but like, I realized I backstep all the time, but because I'm pressing like down,
You
on
just
the
roll
analog
back.
stick, yeah, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same animation if you hold down and or if you don't hold anything. So, I made fun of you for no reason. And I apologize. I'm just going into this with completely just. Oh, he's standing in there. He's waiting for me.
It's okay. I mean,
All right, the manager is here.
it was a learning curve.
Lawrence the manager?
Lawrence the manager.
He is not allowing you to take your expired coupon up to the counter.
Damn.
And you like this guy.
Yes, I do. I'm sorry that I'm a
Rules
that I
are
have
rules,
problematic-
Bopper.
Honestly, after seeing the throne pose, he kind of won me over.
Thank you, low res. Thank you.
He is just kind of elegantly draping himself there.
Yeah. Like, you
Okay,
call it
he's
dramatic,
zesty.
but
Okay,
if you
he's
had a
zesty.
throne, would you not?
Bopper, do we want to play this game? Because tell me what Lady Maria was doing. What happened with Lady Maria? What was she doing?
Okay, it was, okay.
What
first
was Lady
of all,
Maria
first
doing?
Of all, first of all, she wasn't doing anything wrong. Okay, they didn't understand when they massacred that fishing village. Okay, it wasn't their fault. Okay, and she atoned for it, right? Because she decided to stop anybody else from ever going in there. You know, first of all, she completely cucked Garamond. Okay, that's Pete. That's Pete content.
Oh,
I'm gonna
so
like
she's
that
zesty.
post.
So she's zesty.
She's not zesty. I mean, she is. She's dead and all black, but like whatever. She grabs you as a corpse, pulls you in.
Running in during that was a choice.
Look, the health bar got to fall one way or the other.
Yeah, but not yours.
That's it. Well,
there you go.
now this is the part
Fuck
where
him
I
up.
back off. This is the part where I do arena
he's
management.
literally just a salamander now. Just like fuck him up.
Yeah. So if I remember Lady Maria's story, right? So Lawrence, this whole thing is his fault. The fishing village was, they were worshiping Cosm, right? Or Kos, some say Kos. And
some say Kos.
Lawrence, okay, Lawrence dispatched the Hunter's Workshop, okay, Gehrman, Ludwig, Maria, and that other jackoff that no one gives a shit about, to go in there and, like, figure it out. And they might have killed Kos, and they might have turned the fishing hamlet into, like, a shark-infested nightmare. And they might be the reason why we had to fight Orphan of Kos. But Lady Maria stayed back because
Spicy
she
Trevor is
disagreed. Once she realized what was actually happening, she like totally disagreed with it. No. Why you all get me on the lore talk? Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
All I'm
He's
hearing,
kill him! One more hit! One more hit! One more hit! One more hit!
Boppa's Blorbo is complex.
Wait, does that
actually?
That doesn't count.
That does not
Oh.
count.
No,
because he did not die. The health bar did not reach 0. That's because you're getting to crash out on this.
Yeah.
I
That's
literally
score 3
stopped
for
paying
Lawrence
attention.
gas station
I
manager.
literally
Fuck.
saw the moment when you lost concentration. It's okay. It's okay. This was a proof of concept. This will be great when you actually do it on stream.
Thanks.
True.
Now we gotta
I'm just
wait
trying to think
800 years for the summon.
I'm just trying to take some pressure off. It's just practice. It's just practice.
It's just practice.
Yeah.
I can't believe Bloodborne will have ended up taking.
By the way,
this
while
long.
this is
Must
happening,
be
I'm
Lawrence.
killing the demon princes.
Okay, so you're in DLC for Dark Souls 3.
Oh, I'm good for everything in DS3, I think.
Hell yeah.
Except for like the lake, what's this guy in the Smoldering Lake? I don't have Smoldering Lake.
Yeah, but like
But I
that's a
figured
fight where
that,
we
like,
can just come
Smoldering
back
Lake
to it
doesn't
like plus
fucking
10
matter.
and kill him.
Yeah.
Use the pizza order
I figured
strategy.
that you'd want me more in in DLC than in Smoldering Lake.
Yeah, I'd rather have you for Gale.
You want me fighting Gale.
Wait, aren't we already in Dark Souls 3 DLC?
Yeah.
We never left.
Well, there were 2 DLCs.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright,
That's what
so
we call
this
the
is the gun
pre-DLC.
DLC. What's the other one? I don't like his face.
He won't see me up here.
Oh.
Hopefully
is he
Dark Souls
purple?
3 goes faster than 6 hours. This ultimately will probably end up taking like 6
He
hours,
looks like
20
a-
minutes for Bloodborne.
He looks
That's
like
pretty
a
bad.
Cuphead
That's
boss that
really
was transferred
low.
into the moon.
It's okay, because, like, honestly, Elden Ring is really fucking easy.
Yeah,
Like,
but you have to know where to go, and that's going to be the issue. I guess fast travel plus.
yeah.
strength.
I'm trying to see, because I have to do something tomorrow at work. See if there's...
King K appears to be crashing out from Dark Souls 3. If someone can get on the horn to summon with King K to get him his spirit speared.
I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can do once I unlock Gale.
Look,
I know
we
other
hit
folks in the
2250,
Bob
we had to-
squad have been trying to get help with that too, and I'm sorry that I haven't been paying attention. I've been busy trying to get Edelgard everywhere she needs to go.
Ooh, okay, I have an interesting question.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to drop you an item for your build in Elden Ring?
Oh yes, we've been doing that for everyone.
Okay, good.
In fact, I think
I
my entire.
have a really funny build idea for you.
Well, I already have the build. Is the thing.
Oh,
It's
damn.
Joseph Joestar.
So he punches people?
Yeah, but I think we already have all the weapons
this
and
is-
equipment. What weapon were you thinking?
It's like the poison hands from the DLC, because they do like insane poise damage. You can just basically stun lock enemies.
I think that's
and
what
bosses.
we were doing anyway. Is that the dry leaf?
Oh, is
arms
it?
or a different one?
No, it's a different one. It's a.
One.
Let me see.
I put Bale the Dread on the list, Blue Oku, because I didn't want to. I felt that it would be wrong to say Bale's not a major boss in Elden Ring. But it's technically not a remembrance, so if we get to like...
It's the poisoned
9 p.m. tomorrow,
hand.
It's just called the Poison Hand?
Yeah, the poisoned hand.
hands
Yeah.
Okay, that's the poison hand's what you get from stroking that J.
Yeah, they're insane.
By the way, I did consciously decide to make Edelgard for discourse purposes. So
Okay, so we have to have Edelgard conversation. Yay!
yeah,
Love that game. Okay, we got to get them this time. It's like super lock-in hours
it's
now.
just like
Let's go.
I think it's weird because I feel like nobody talks about Edelgard on the internet. You know, Three Houses sold pretty well, and yet like I just never see any discourse about it. It's weird.
It's true. I think we need another 4 years of Three Houses discourse.
One for each house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Then it's only fitting.
my toxic thing is that we have Engage to blame for that.
Yeah.
I was engaged. I have no idea how people like actually received it.
You're gonna get
Engage is
100.
fun enough to play. Like I don't know, I don't have like a bad time playing Engage.
The thing about Engage is that like the story is like really terrible.
Oh
Yeah.
That's the
Oh
thing.
yeah. That's yeah.
Does it have a fishing simulator?
It does have a
yeah.
fishing simulator. So
It did.
So
I'm
it
trying
can't
to
be.
remember.
It can't
Oh,
be
yeah,
a bad
it's-
game.
well, yeah, it's like in the
It has a fishing simulator, and buddy, I hate it.
Well, it's not as important as the fishing in Three Houses is. That's probably why I didn't remember it.
Oh yeah, I've never used it, but I saw the fishing pond and I was like, oh damn, and then I forgot about it.
Yeah, you really like the game really does just let you go like, oh yeah, there's so many things that you can do in the whatever the place is, the Somnial or whatever, and then you just go, cool, awesome. Nope. It's just
All right,
fucking
arena
leave.
management time. No
Yeah.
questions about Lady Maria.
All you need to do is just not overcommit to anything. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Let the summons deal.
Also,
with it.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna step out to the bathroom.
It completely bounced off of me. I didn't care for it.
I feel like this fight specifically might be really loud. I need to. Chad, how's the mix? How's everyone sound on the mix?
This is the second like
Having that comment come from
wailing
Bill seems very fitting.
Is wailing like a common tactic these bosses use?
In Bloodborne specifically, because this is like the cosmic war, everyone's in pain game. Oh, yeah, Dark Souls 3, everyone's
well,
also in pain.
Yeah, that seems like a lot of these games.
Yeah. Well, people aren't
Yeah,
really
I said
in
it
pain
earlier.
in Elden Ring. It's like only Gooners are in pain in most of the game.
What do you mean? They've got all the
Pain in
feet.
Elden Ring. Oh, they do. That's right. Gooners have a good time with this game thanks to Miyazaki's feet obsession.
Yeah, like they get to cope on that. They're not in pain at all. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're locked the fuck in. Just clutch this out real quick.
Manage that arena, buddy. Manage that arena.
That's what
Go
I'm
sit on his
talking
throne.
about.
Go sit on his throne.
All the way up there. I'm sorry, he's 6
Yeah.
feet tall. I'm 5'11". I can't
Drape-
get up there.
drape across.
Ooh, drape across the opposite way.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
That would be clean.
Okay, now it's time for, I think, the worst area in the game.
Let's go, buddy.
And it's not because the area sucks. It's because this is where everyone, like, invades you. Because in these games, other players can invade you and do PvP against you.
Yes. Yeah, I'm familiar with some of the basic mechanics of the Dark Souls series because I watch video essays.
True. There are a lot of those.
Yeah. And you know,
Speaking
like,
of which,
like the whole Vadi video series, I feel like I watched that twice. When it was just Dark Souls 1. I don't know if they've continued.
Vati
Do you,
Vidya has
do-
done everything, yeah.
Do you still hold true to everything you said in your Dark Souls 1 and 2 video? After yesterday's?
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Well,
yeah, okay.
Well, because those were pretty much entirely story videos, is the thing, right? So
yeah.
I don't even know if I talked about gameplay for more than like 5 seconds in
that was enough.
either video. Unless it was like this boss does this thing in their gameplay, which reflects this part of the whatever.
I will say, like, of all the shit I've talked about Dark Souls 2, it has an amazing story.
The atmosphere of that game is very, very good. Get out of here, Patches.
And I get that it was like interrupted during its development cycle, so like there are some rough around the edges moments and stuff like that. Yeah.
The fact that it and Bloodborne came out less than a year apart is insane.
Yeah.
And I think you can also see in a lot of Dark Souls 2 where you can see in Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is co-directed by Miyazaki and Tanamura, who did Dark Souls 2. And I think that probably reflects on some level that Dark Souls 2's... A lot of Dark Souls 2 defenders, including myself, love a lot of its just general strangeness in its mechanics. But I think in Elden Ring you really see where those ideas fleshed out would actually go. Because Elden Ring is basically Dark Souls 2 too.
Yeah, to an extent.
Well, if you stuck it in the regular Dark Souls engine is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, the games feel different, like the actual attacking and animations, but like the more kind of macro level conceptual stuff. The open world progression, I think, is especially a thing. I mean, the games share a very similar macro structure of hyper open, and then they just close down into like these very straight shot lines. I hate
Elden Ring
this area,
did it so much better though, that like it's hard to give it the comparison that it probably deserves from like an analytical perspective, because like while you're playing it, you're just, at least for me, I was just like, this is so annoying.
It's also just weird to play one of these games that is as slow as Dark Souls 2 is.
I didn't mind how slow like the combat and stuff felt, like, honestly.
The stamina in Dark Souls 2 drives me crazy, though.
Okay, the stamina system's terrible. Like, you being able to go negative and just, like not recovering until you would recover to 0 and stuff. That sucks. Doing less damage sucks.
While I was up, replenished my water and, like, got myself some cherries and stuff, so, you know.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Important to stay hydrated and get a snack and stretch your legs.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself to... Cherries are delicious. Listen.
What kind of cherries you got?
Just like some black cherries.
Ooh, yeah.
I didn't think to grab a snack, but I have some melatonin gummies over on the counter there. Do you think those will work?
I mean,
yeah.
They wouldn't not work.
Yeah, I think they're like red flavor. It's pretty awesome. Honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh, Red 40, my favorite.
Yeah.
Red 40 is delicious.
Is that the thing that everyone's like, oh, it kills you, but it's like actually delicious and no one cares? Because I don't care. Like the coloring thing, or am I like tripping out?
No,
It
you're
is
right.
food coloring.
Yeah,
I was going to be like, only the lived.
Well, is it the one that like people only get mad about because is it actually bad for you, or is it just because it has a number in it that scares people?
No, it's like carcinogenic and has other health concerns, but yeah.
And among other health concerns is crazy. Let's see how bad amygdala is with a +10 weapon. I think this is okay.
Ooh, I don't know.
This is one of those you have to hit the head bosses, and those drive me crazy. I can never do it.
Okay. This is just the warm-up for the fire giant.
Oh, I forgot about the fire giant. Yeah, we're not beating Elden Ring tomorrow.
No. If you can wait till after I'm home, I'll help solo a lot of the
Well,
the
I
problematic
might
bosses.
I'll probably do Shadows of the Erd Tree before the end game of Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's fine.
That way I can use all the EXP from
I have
Shadows of
an
the
interesting question for you. Or a
Yes.
question I find interesting. What do you think is the most difficult like base game boss in Elden Ring, like not in DLC?
Malekith, probably.
Okay. Yeah.
It's hard to judge.
So we're in
these.
agreement.
It's hard to judge. It's either Malekith or pre-patch Radagon and Elden Beast because they were a package deal. But that was like more an endurance than it was.
I think it's just Malekith for me.
Malekith is so difficult. Like holy shit.
Yeah, like on higher New Game Pluses, he fucks you up.
Yeah. I feel better, honestly. I feel
Blue
better
Woku
about
is saying Melania. I don't think that Melania is that crazy because she doesn't get too much like harder on higher difficulties.
Malekith, I think even on like just regular New Game is just a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah, well, he has no HP until you get to higher New Game Pluses, and then
Malekith has
you
plenty
can't
of HP.
just
My issue is that he always has HP. I wish he had no HP.
Yeah, like, but the moment you get to phase 2 and you don't kill him in like 3 hits, God, it sucks.
I don't know who these people are that are beating Malekith so fast. Malekith is an asshole. Beast clergyman. Where is the, You get the umbilical cord from killing this lady, right? Yeah. So we killed her, and then we took the umbilical cord out of her. That's fucked up.
The moment you actually have to turn it into an endurance fight in phase 2 with Malekith, like, it's a real scout. It's a real challenge. Like, check. It's slog.
Did I eat, Chad? Have I eaten 3/3 of the umbilical cords?
I don't know why you were eating them separately. You should have kept them in your inventory.
I should have. Malekith demands... Wait, do Pursuer strats work on Malekith, Lord Pint? There's no way. There's no way Pursuer strats work on Malekith.
I think... Does Pint mean, like using the pillars to block, or what are you talking about?
Okay, so Pursuer strats is what we mean to refer to...
like shooting the crossbow? Yeah.
Not with shooting the crossbow.
No.
With strafing an enemy just to the left or right. Just rotating to the left or right. Because like the Pursuer in Dark Souls 2, you can beat him almost entirely by just strafing to the right, just circling around him.
Good.
Yeah, I thought Pursuer strat would be like where you because you can like hop on the crossbow and just shoot him.
No, we use that like as shorthand for just, you know.
Okay, yeah. I think I've just called that, like, I know the fighting game people are going to be mad at me, but like quarter circling where you just like walk around them like clockwise or counterclockwise.
Wait, chat, can you summon for Gehrman? Because I suck at this fight.
I think you can. But I tried to, and I wasn't allowed to ring my bell, so
like getting him shot before he hits you is a pain. And his phase 2 sucks. I'm so bad at it.
Ringing the bell do?
Ringing the bell opens you up so that you can have other people come in the game and help you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. I saw you doing that after you respawn. That makes sense. And you have to wait for a certain amount of time, I assume?
I don't know what you're waiting for, honestly, is the thing. in all the other games.
You're waiting for the servers.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
They gotta hear it, right? It only travels at the speed of sound.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I love deep lore. You cannot.
That's a good transition for you.
Yeah. What?
Oh wait, this is another boss? You just fought a boss. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're in the final boss rush, basically. There were no levels left.
Yeah.
And you joined pretty much.
He just
Doing
had to go back to all the areas.
All the optional bosses now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was... How often do they normally come at you? Like...
In this game, they come pretty fast. And when
Yeah,
you know
this
the
game is kind of a
very
boss
well-
rush. You can get to all the bosses pretty fast if
Yeah.
you know where you're going and like just refuse to like deal with the enemies. You can just run
Yeah,
past a lot of them in many of the
And
games.
when you don't know, like, when you know where all the items you want are. You don't
Yeah,
get
when you
to the
don't
levels.
know where the items are, like you have to explore, and the enemies punish your exploring. And like when you're under leveled, you need like to kill the enemies to level up. But Bopper did some cheese for that.
Oh shit! I forgot that he like actually like exploded on you for phase 3.
Yeah, yeah.
This phase is really annoying because he's very difficult to hit.
He's so much faster here. He's a backstep abuser.
Yeah, and I don't remember what the tech is for this.
Yeah, from what I've seen you play, Sekiro also seems really boss rushy.
Yeah, because especially
Yeah, if you know where to go.
Ooh. Was that a pursuer strat right there?
That was
Hold on.
pursuer strat.
I'm starting to get the hang of this, yeah. So do any bosses in these games ever heal, or is that just a player thing?
Some
yeah,
can.
you do. In Elden Ring, it's a huge thing for one of the super bosses, Millennia, that people don't like.
Yeah, I feel like I would see if like this guy started healing.
Yeah, it like Millennia just heals every time she hits you, like a percentage based. So tanking and trading doesn't really work so well with her.
Is that normally a good strat? It seems pretty bad.
With some bosses, like you can just get away with doing it. It's a bopper special for sure.
We love the Bopper special.
Oh.
I was like, where did he
Yes.
go? I didn't see where he went.
Yes.
Okay, 1
Dude,
in
the
10,
camera
1 in
was
10.
like so fucked there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. But that was like the attack I was waiting for, because like that's the good one. That's the good attack you want, because he always ends up in a specific spot, but I think from where I was locked on... Just kill me.
Oh, you were already out of healing. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you just dying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love trading damage against bosses. Like, and there are some where it's really good, like 4 Kings in Dark Souls 1. If you're fine with trading, you just destroy them.
Yeah, 4 Kings is like a DPS check.
It's also like a fat armor check. Like, are you using poise to get in there?
Yeah, but no, it can be good to trade damage sometimes because when you're like hitting enemies in this game, like there's a stat called poise, and like you can, if you break someone's poise, they'll stagger and they'll be like open for a critical attack, and you can also like, get extra free hits and stuff in on them.
So
like if you don't attack people, like their poise will build back up. Do you want to keep like applying pressure?
I should be able to summon now. That'd be really weird if I'm allowed to summon now with Four Kings is a dog check. Do you got that dog in you? Moon Presence is weird.
You're weird.
It makes him weird, dude. He's just like that.
Someone get in here and fuck up Moon Presence for me, because my frame rate is just... The frame rate I'm getting on my monitor for Bloodborne specifically is just not conducive to these big fights. If I was getting 30, it'd be good.
How many frames are you getting?
About 15.
Oh, fuck.
Because my game capture software isn't working, so I have to watch it through a Streamlabs source output, so it's all fucked up.
So it's not only like 15 FPS, but it's also like minimally delayed as well.
The delay's not really a thing here. I think it's pretty quick. The latency is pretty good, but yeah, I'm probably getting closer to 15. Was probably an exaggeration. I'm probably getting like 22.
Okay,
but still, like
so why is he called Moon Presence? The moon's like up there.
He came from it.
I guess, yeah.
He's one of the Great Ones.
I noticed
that's going to come down and confer the status of Great One onto us.
Oh.
If we can best him, we become a Great One. We become Lovecraftian.
Oh. Okay. And that's your goal here?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, this is one ending. You can just escape the nightmare. You don't have to fight either boss that we're doing, that one, or Gehrman or Moon Presence. You can just let Gehrman execute you and you wake up and the nightmare's over.
Oh, okay. So we're just becoming a Lovecraftian horror for the thrill of it, I guess.
Yeah.
For the stream.
It's because
like
we're
12
into
FPS.
it.
All right, Chad, is there
I can
anyone,
believe
so
that.
that I don't wait around here forever, is there anyone actually, like, wanting to summon for Moon Presence? Because I don't want to just run around for, like, 10 minutes and no one shows up. I would like just to go to quick
I mean, I
affirmative.
can try to, but
I
like
don't
again,
know
I
how
wasn't
it
allowed to ring my
works.
bell.
Like, do you have to specifically be in this circumstance?
Where you're
like,
also
I rang my bell. Yeah.
I don't.
Is
I don't
anyone
know.
in chat, if you are trying, like just
I just need
put
a
a-
yes or no. I guess I
Yeah.
don't need a no. I just need a yes. If no one says yes, I'm running in.
Justin said that they'd be down.
Well, get in there, because we got
Yep.
Dark Souls 3 to get to, and we gotta rush Dark Souls 3. I need my build ready. Bloodborne has. I was pretty good about the time we were making. I am not good with the time we've made now because of Bloodborne.
I feel like DS2 kind of also took a little bit more than
Yeah, but at
was,
least we got to Bloodborne yesterday. So
yeah.
All right, no one's showing up. We're gonna fight him.
Oh,
Let's go.
Justin,
Moon
be ready
Presence,
after
you're
he
about to be
dies.
Moon absence. Get the fuck.
I mean, I believe in you.
I don't really know what the best. I beat Moon Presence recently. I don't know what the best approach is supposed to be for this fight. I can always go to the Cumfuck dungeon.
I don't know what to tell you. I beat Moon Presence in a single attempt. I never saw the fight before.
Just that it's so hard for me right
the
now
casual
to like,
flex.
see exactly. Well, it's so hard for me to see what he's actually doing.
I have to. Listen, no, I have to because Bopper and I are like in a weird issue with each other.
No.
Really not. This is just
I'm
you.
here. I'm here for it, Viv. I'm not judging.
I think Bopper is better at these games than me. Bopper says that I'm better than him. We're both too humble or whatever.
That attack is such a dickbag attack. It just puts you at 1 HP no matter what, no matter where you are in the arena, and there's no way to dodge.
But every
it.
once in a while, you just gotta hit him with a get good, I suppose.
I mean, does it matter? You only need 1 HP.
True.
Exactly.
He's bleeding on me.
She's
Laura,
trying to
can I
keep
ask
you.
a weird question? A weird Fire Emblem ROM hack question?
I can't heal.
Whoa!
What? Why not? What is this? I've never seen this mechanic.
You've been cursed.
Oh, I see it. It's on my status up there.
Let's go now.
Okay, I think we're safe now. I do
Fire
want to
Emblem ROM
hear the
hack?
Fire Emblem ROM hack question.
Yes.
Okay. So I know that there is a niche, interesting Pokemon in the world. This is a Fire Emblem ROM hack question. Just, I'm getting there. There's a unique Pokemon in the world called Shedinja, a Pokemon that can only ever have 1 point of HP, right? Has there ever been a Fire Emblem ROM hack where there was a unit that could only ever have 1 point of HP?
Yes. I'm pretty sure there's one, like, mini hack called On the Edge, where you just control one Swordmaster with 1 HP.
That's really
And
funny.
they can only take
really like
damage if they're at
Yeah.
weapon triangle disadvantage. That would be the real shit.
I like that. I like
Come on,
that.
Ray. Okay, so I think I know what you're supposed to do now with this 1 HP attack, because he stuns. You rally your HP
You're supposed to
back.
just. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you just smack him and get it back?
Yeah, as best as you can.
Oh, so this is the damage tanking. Okay.
In Bloodborne, there's a mechanic where for a brief period of time, you can get back part of the health you've lost, which is why it's better in this game to trade damage than it is in some of the others.
I'm learning so much about strategy. All from this Moon Presence guy. He's the best.
I'm sure
We
Bopper
love
feels the
Moon
same right now.
Presence.
Yeah.
Okay, you got one more heal. Clutch up.
Ideal.
2 hits. Yes!
Yeah!
Bloodborne's over.
Clutch.
All right.
Clutch.
Over.
Let's go!
I'll leave the video on while I get everything else set up here so that we can all see the squid ending, because I'm sure we all want to see that.
I love Squid Game.
Are you cold?
Hell yeah, that was a good clutch.
Yeah, well done.
I finally get a frame rate again.
Yeah.
This is going to be crazy.
Oh, good hunter.
Oh, good hunter.
Oh shit, this is like Shadow of the Colossus, maybe. Oh, we're going back to the PS4.
I just realized this whole time I've had your stream muted on Discord.
Oh my
so you were
god.
not hearing any of the crazy music.
It's fine. I didn't need the sound.
Oh, we've already made the swap over to Fire Emblem. 1 second. Let me swap my apper. There we go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Now
I
for a
know
game
things.
that
I know
can
things
control
about this
faster.
one.
Lorez like sitting up, going like, "Oh, fucking finally, here we go."
Yeah. hold
Ears
on.
perked up.
Yeah. I don't know anything about weird Shin guy. Give me Hector.
Yeah, we love Hector.
Mhm.
Dude, Hector goes hard.
He does. Hector Fire Emblem. My favorite. I was thinking about this earlier, actually. I feel like Hector, he had to be designed to be a fan favorite, right?
I mean, look at him. He's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like Elliewood's cool friend. And and then you see
Yeah.
after you beat the game that you can play as him. You're like, whoa!
Yeah.
All right, we're running chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Crimbo's here. We can get Crimbo in.
Yes.
Hot dog.
Crimbo, if for those of you who don't know, all the little yapping Discord reactive emotes, those are all courtesy of Crimbo. As well as the super chat donation animation with Edgeworth yelling trans rights.
I'm not even gonna bother to see if what I made saved. So.
All right, what's the build idea for this?
This is Hector from Fire Emblem, so we're gonna be running a gigantic greatsword because I didn't like any of the axes.
Oh.
Because he uses both when he promotes, so.
That is true.
What does Hector's hair look like?
Slicked back and blue.
Yeah. Slicked back, but he's got a little thing in the front.
Oh, fuck it. Emo Hector.
Yeah, it's emo Hector.
Close enough, yeah.
Good enough for me. Let's go. Oh, he's time saving. I see. Lord Pitt's my number one hater. All right, let's go. And this one starts with an axe, too. That's quite fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's her
and you
wolf
get
veil.
to promote into a sword. Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to be using the Lothric Knight Greatsword for this run.
Hell yeah.
The
If
sword
someone
does
from
look
chat
pretty
has,
cool.
to,
It's
has
like
it
a
to drop for me, which
icicle.
they should, but no one actually updated me if they got it or not. I know we talked about it
the
yesterday.
Lothric Knight Greatsword? Let me see. I don't think I have the Lothric Knight long spear, which we could do that if this was Fire Emblem 6 Hector.
Could do that. I should have made Elderly Hector and not Emo Hector.
Yeah.
Ooh, pop that stream up, by the way, on Discord.
Oh, yes. I need to do that. And then we'll fight. There you are.
Yeah.
Yay. Have you ever seen the Armad's design in Awakening?
In Awakening, yes.
Yeah. It's some of my friends hate it, but I think it looks sick as fuck.
Well, it's different from how it was in FE7, so it's bad.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. But it looks like an axe that would curse you. I've always loved it.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm trying to get my windows straight, and I was like, it's Gundyr, I don't give a fuck. So I'll just let it kill me or whatever. I think I've got everything now where I need it to. Switching the games is weird, and people are saying the game was also loud, so...
Ooh.
Alright, see you later, Shine.
Yeah, have a good night.
I just want to use my audio mixer. Stop trying to sell me AI. They sell me fucking AI on my own computer screen. Let me drop that game
I
audio.
do love the spinning.
Was it just spinning for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you like
All
move
right.
your mouse when you tab out, it'll just like spin.
Okay. So it wasn't that was on purpose. It was that I was not really actively in the game. So I was like, just make the changes now. Just go ahead and do it now.
Yeah, that's fair. I was like, what is he trying to do? Like punch in that direction? I was like, what?
I could do that.
That's okay.
I could do. Now that's just to prove to everyone that I'm not a fucking phony. I'm too far away. Time save me, Gundyr. Ooh. I got him once. We'll leave it at that. That's enough style for me today.
Yeah.
But that was pretty stylish.
It was.
It's so weird seeing frames, honestly. Oh, nope, not anymore. Oh, barely frames.
Yeah, I was about to
Too
say, you might have spoken a little prematurely on that one.
I think I did.
That's Gundyr.
Gundyr
Oh, that charged heavy is tough.
Gundyr is easy.
Yeah, going for the charged heavy was crazy when I light attack killed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, but look at this.
It is, yeah. It is cool.
Go white boy.
Yeah,
go.
you had a really stylish start to the fight and a really stylish end, and we could just forget what happened in the middle.
Hey,
Yeah, don't worry
beginning
about
and
what
ends,
happened in the
First and
middle.
last impressions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's his demons. They're coming out. Okay, straight up though, the backwards parry was fucking disrespectful as shit. I kind of deserved the middle of the fight for like even thinking to do that. I don't even know. Can you? I'm sure you can backwards parry in Dark Souls 1.
I've never tried it, to be honest. Every single time I've tried to parry, I just like ready myself in front of them at the set distance I need to be.
Yeah. Take nourishment from the darkness inside me. So I'm not sure what I want for this build. I'm thinking we're just gonna go straight jacked, like just vigor and vitality, vigor and strength.
Vigor and vitality, yeah.
Well, vigor and vitality are two separate stats in this game.
They are.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna
Get it in there.
simplicity. I'm gonna get the lock.
Maximum equip load.
Now let me set my password. Chat, the password is still 11037.
Yeah.
And because we use summon signs in this game, I don't have to ring a bell and wait around. We can just run.
Yep.
We can,
So the
we can
goal
make
is
up
to
for a
get-
lot of last time.
Yeah.
You're not gonna go disrespect Katana Man? Kick him
No,
off the edge?
We don't need his katana, so that's a time loss.
I know, but like I
We're on world
have to
record
start
pace.
every run that way. It's like good luck.
Oh my god, we got summoned. See how much quicker this is? Cavalier Ricken, and who else we got?
I
We
love
have Ricken
Cavalier Ricken. Are you kidding me?
And Patty from what is that Final Fantasy genealogy? The Holy War? Is that what Patty's from?
Fire Emblem genealogy of the Holy
Okay.
War, but yeah.
All right, Ricken and Patty. Hector, Ricken, and Patty. I love Fire Emblem heroes. Fight Dancer early. Originally, we were going to fight Dancer early when this was going to be a Moonlight Greatsword Hector, but I'm kind of against the idea now. Because when I found out that weapons scale down in this game, I didn't want to do it anymore. Tectonic, don't say Daisy over Patty with Crimbo here. Crimbo's trying to help me win.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go to your way for the gold time res in there?
Cavalier Ricken is awesome because the horse scales to how
Yeah.
tiny he is.
Thank you so much for the 15, Future Fool. Trans
That's
rights.
really
Unfortunately, I
funny.
missed the start of the stream. In my defense, I was adopting a dog. Happy to be here now. Well, congratulations on the dog. That's exciting.
Yeah, seriously.
That's really
Yeah,
exciting.
Crazy.
What kind of dog?
Yeah, you gotta tell us. You can't just say dog. Unless it's
I'm a dog, I'm
DAWG.
him.
You adopted that dog in you, and now you're a dog.
Ooh, yeah, yeah,
Could
yeah.
be. I'm a dog. I'm him. Shit. Okay, X or X-Man, can you do something important for me?
Sure, what's up?
Pull up a list of Estus Flask shards in this game.
Got you.
Okay, shit, I can't light that bonfire. We won't need it lit.
True. Lighting bonfires is a time loss.
It is.
Everyone says this.
I think that there's an Estus shard here.
Yeah, there is. It's in the anvil room where you get the cell key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the cell key, I think, is completely optional unless you're trying to do Greater X Quest.
I'm just going to send you a
who cares?
screenshot that has all of the locations in it.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll just drop it in the chat.
Because it's that item right there. Oh boy, this is teleporting dog game. I love the way it loads in off-screen information. It's so hard. Okay. Did anyone see what Future Fool said the dog was, by the way? Because I'm a little occupied. All right, Ricky and Patty, go back to the
I
start of the
assume
level.
you know where the
again.
Ashen one is, so I'm not going to send that to
Where
you.
the what is?
Where the
We do have an
Ashen one is.
update on the dog. She is a Chihuahua mix, and her name is Diamond.
Ooh, that sounds cute.
What was the name?
Diamond.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right, I got the shortcut for Vort now.
Vort.
Vort. We love Vort.
Who up boarding?
Chat, post J's if you're Vorting it right now. Okay, does anyone see Ricky or Patty anywhere?
They'll
have
meet
to-
you here eventually.
I'm sure
Yeah,
they will.
we'll get there.
I feel bad because Patty is new to this game. Probably doesn't know the layout super well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe that's why they're both just sticking together.
Maybe. Well, okay, there's Ricky.
Oh,
Where's
Yep.
Patty?
Are you gonna go grab the banner, or are you gonna wait for that?
I could grab the banner right now. I guess it does. You know what? If we're still okay, there.
Oh, no,
You know
they,
what?
they, yeah, okay.
We can. Let's go.
If you
let's
got
just
both
fight
people here
Vort.
now.
We got both people
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Let's just fight Vort. I can go through the guys on my own. Are summons? Can you summon for Dancer after killing Vort when you aggro Dancer? I would assume you have to be able to. Where will the
know.
next summon be? Punish Dimitri can do everything before Vince Watcher since it walled me. King K, you go to Undead Settlement. Undead Settlement will be the next summon. All right, let's go.
We love punished Dimitri.
You popped it already? That's crazy.
Wait, did it take my weapon buff off when I did my... That
Yes.
threw me off. What? Okay, so it's one or the other.
Yeah.
That's really lame.
By the way,
Yes,
your HP.
I know. All out of healing
Yeah.
because I forgot to reallocate my Estus.
It's fine. We just clutch up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you, Patty and Ricky. I love Ricky from Fire Emblem.
Yeah, that's his name.
He's pretty awesome. I like calling him Rick and Morty.
What's struggling?
Hey. Do what?
Rick and Jockey is also a new one I'm trying
Rick
out.
and Jockey.
Rick and Jockey. Yeah,
That
yeah.
that feels not safe for work. That feels like it needs the spoiler tag. Fire Emblem Awakening was crazy for naming a character that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Souls 3 enemies are so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the Dark Souls boss music meme. Because it's really funny for Vort to get that music because Vort is, you know, the first boss of the game, or the first real, like, non-tutorial boss. Gundyr is a really funny tutorial boss. How am I what?
How are you pathing through this game? Like, what's your plan?
This was the one I did the least prep for.
Oh.
Because I'm waiting for someone that has the
weapon to drop you?
Yeah, all of my gear to drop me.
Yeah, I checked the great sword and I no dice.
Oof. You can buy regular Titanite in this game, right? Like just the
Eventually,
Regular.
yeah.
You have to find ashes for it, or is that story progress? Probably ashes. Okay, so I'll go ahead and banner up, and then everyone lay your summon signs at the undead settlement. I will dip out, though, to Firelink Shrine to level up, and then we'll do it. This is such a cool shot. Yeah. All of these games have just awesome, like, little, like, set pieces where you, like, are going through an area. And, like, the camera pans out with you to just reveal something. But because these aren't, like, cinematic, quote-unquote, games, you don't notice it until it happens, and it's so great. Early Dancer, I wish Early Dancer was the strat. But not anymore because I don't need an early Osiris kill anymore.
Very authentic. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, where's Andre? So, and
So
we're
is this
going
to be just a strength and vigor dump, basically?
Just strength and vigor dump. Maybe and vitality a little bit so I can, like, roll better.
Okay. What are you going to hit on vitality? Like 20?
I don't know. I'll have to see what the percentage actually is that I need to. That's why I should have actually planned this out. But I didn't know what armor I wanted to use.
Yeah.
Y'all think donating to charity will give you better gotcha luck? It has to. That's the rule.
Yeah. It's like karma or something.
Yeah. Chat and the PNGs were crashing out for a moment, but it seems to be doing fine now. Sometimes that happens. The connection will get weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I can't summon.
Huh?
No.
Oh, because you don't have your soapstone.
No, I don't. I'm not embered. And I don't have embers.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
Wait. You can go back and grab the ember that's over by the You can like kill that enemy.
Which
Go back to. If you go back down to the high wall of Lothric, and you can like go down to the fort skip, and the enemy off to the left. If you kill them, you get an ember. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Like near the Vort room, there's like an enemy. Like there's like a core.
Like you go down that like elevator, and then you go down the stairs, and off to the left, that enemy that's like roaming around that.
Oh, there's like an ember in that area.
Yeah. I think if you kill them, if you kill them, you get an ember.
Otherwise, I can't get re-embered for a long time. Hopefully, someone can drop some embers. If I can just get like 10 embers, then we're probably good, because then I can just use boss kills to be my ember. All right, you're talking like up here, like up these stairs.
Yeah, it's you get them from the people that transform. That's one of them, and then.
Oh, the Pus of Man guy? Ooh.
Yeah.
By the way, Bopper, respectfully, while I'm finishing up getting myself to Gale here, I'm not going to unlock Midir on this character, specifically because I'm pretty sure you do not want me to be there for Midir.
No, because you won't do anything.
Exactly.
Why not?
Big dragon.
Midir and I are dating, and it's complicated.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Crimbo said that they can also drop some.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not planning to return on your Patty account, like, you don't need them.
Yeah.
And if you want it, don't you get embers if you successfully help... Wrong area. If you successfully help someone, like, kill a boss or something, what's your reward in this game? Do you get embers for that?
I thought so, but...
You get something. You usually get some sort of thing. I wouldn't know, though, because I'm not allowed to be summoned in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
You're banned from getting summoned in Dark Souls 2?
No, it's so much more complicated than that.
It's very dumb, and there's no...
Wait.
Vivian, if you can explain while I try to focus here on it.
Yeah, so essentially, Bobber has a never-before-seen error
Holy shit.
with his interaction with the network.
Mordecai!
So you can only summon other characters.
Robert Thracia!
Robert Thracia,
That's
Mathis,
incredible.
Mathis,
Patty, and Incestus Corin.
Wait, you have a never before seen error on Dark Souls 2 multiplayer?
I can't find anybody else that has it. I'm gonna bring in Patty.
What's the error?
I'm gonna bring in Patty and Dimitri because I know Dimitri doesn't have late game. I know Incestus Corin does. I know Patty wants to. Patty and Dimitri do not have late game. So that's what we're gonna do. But Incestus Corin is definitely appearing plenty in this stream series.
Patty
10
also was
embers?
dropping
Perfect.
you embers. That's great, yeah.
All right. Who wants to go fuck with some tree sacks? Did I get a dried
Crimbo,
finger?
you're the goat.
Do you buy the dried finger from the
lady, yeah.
handmaiden? Okay, yeah. I'll get that with my next big crop of souls.
You're almost there. It's only like 2K, right?
Yeah. Get these annoying dogs out of here. Oh my god. So Patty is being played by Crimbo. Crimbo is very new to Souls. First game that they've played is 3. And they're like maybe just over halfway through it, the base game, and already have the total brain rot for Souls. And the pathing is crazy. Okay, there's an Estus shard here, I remember, right? At this big bonfire.
Yeah. Yes. It's up at the front. Yeah. You can also roll into these enemies to stagger them, by the way.
Yeah. I'm playing it too much like Bloodborne. Coming straight out of Bloodborne where there's no backstabs or anything is also like throwing me off a little bit.
You can't roll into the big one to stagger, but yeah. The rest of these you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta remember Dark
Heavy?
Souls 3 stagger is really funny.
Nice.
Because there's just no poise on just about anything. I don't think there's poise on anything unless it's like strictly some weapons have hyper armor, I think is the only thing about it. Alright. There's that. Tree is optional, so we're not actually not going to fuck with Ballsack Tree because we don't need to make any
Oh
yeah,
we'll have to do them eventually, but
yeah,
eventually, but fuck them up with a +10.
Sure.
Ballsack Tree, we'll have to wait.
Unless people really want to see Ballsack Tree now.
I mean,
I'm very
he's
excited for
got,
Matt
he's got an intriguing title, I won't lie.
It's one of those things like
yes.
You'll see it and you'll get it. You'll be like, I get Ballsack Tree.
I see you using this trap. It's almost like rolling is good.
That's just a whole other... I never even really thought of that, though. And I just saw it work on that guy, and I'm like, wow, this game's so toxic. Mad Spirit, Holy Knight, Hodrick. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, it's someone from chat for sure. They're gonna be helpful.
I'm sure.
Trust.
Sharp gem down. I need the heavy gem, but I know the Crestfallen Warrior will give you the heavy gem at a certain point. Okay, bonfire lit. Now we can go fight this guy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, watch out. Watch out. You aggroed.
Oh, my God. Did you see that?
Fuck him up, Patty.
Combo?
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, it's literally, that was the Crimbo combo, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. You know what? Here's the thing, right? The summons can't go with me, like, further than,
You said Crimbo's new, but...
New to Dark Souls.
that was excellent.
That was insane.
Seriously.
I mean, that's how you embody, like, Dark Souls 3, is you just...
You
dex
spam it.
weapon spam. Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is like, it's hard
item.
initially, but like it is just the I'm him simulator. Like,
Yeah. Just get in there and...
Yeah.
It would be wrong to not bring our summons in for a boss fight, so we will do Nutsack Tree.
Let's go.
The summons want to fight. They want a game. All right, punish Dimitri and Patty. Let's get in here.
all right, Bopper, officially.
You're also just saying that because you already popped your...
I already popped my fire on
officially,
accident.
Bopper, I'm ready to be summoned for Gale.
Yes.
I think the only thing I have left to do now in the
Body,
charity
yeah.
stream is like get somebody to drop me some stuff to like make my Caesar cosplay, but I don't think I'm gonna get much of it together. But hey, Dark Souls 3, I'm here for whatever you need, provided that it isn't Smoldering Lake or Madeir.
So you can probably see why this is called Ballsack Tree.
You know, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, you're
You've
piecing
seen
it
the
together.
bigger picture.
Yeah, it's...
And it's got the physics. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Oh, it has the physics. So is this Fire Emblem Heroes?
It's got to be, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that counted. Oh, I thought being right in there, like, that is a wide... That's wide hitbox. We love wide hitbox.
One of my favorite hitboxes.
Honestly, did less than I thought, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That must be pretty tanky.
I was like, you gotta grab, that's gonna be a lot. And then it was like half. Dimitri going crazy.
Okay, that hand's got some nutsacks.
Yeah.
God, there's a lot of unhinged quotes from this stream.
There tends to be...
Tarpan raises a good point. You are summoning 4 Fire Emblem characters from across the series. This is Fire Emblem Heroes. Buddy, I can play Fire Emblem Heroes at home.
As a 6-year-old in Germany.
As a 6-year-old in Germany.
Alright, smack that hand. 2 more.
All right,
yeah,
nutsack
nice.
tree down. Nutsack tree down.
Let's go.
Nutsack tree, more like nope sack tree. I'm
None
sorry.
sack tree. Empty sack.
Yeah.
Consider his sack
Sackless tree.
unloaded.
Isn't that just an Elden Ring dragon named Empty Sack, not a sack?
Dragon
Yeah,
Lord
it-
Empty Sack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you lay down and you go back in
That'll be-
time to when his
That'll
sack
be a
was
lot
full.
of dragons when I'm done with them.
That is true. You do, like, you see him before and after unloading.
Mm-hmm.
Not to spoil it, but I don't think you see the actual unload, which is sad.
Well, he unloads on you.
Yeah. For big damage.
Lord Penn says Dragon Sax. Yeah, that's an Elden Ring name.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah.
George R. R.
That's
Martin
real.
wrote that one. Yeah.
Dragon Hollow sack the loadless.
Hollow sack the loadless is crazy.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, all right.
It is wild that we are still getting money. By the way, we're at $5,223. Chat,
That's
your
insane.
generosity is unreal.
So here's the
Philip Pryor has a great sword for you. So you're gonna want to summon Aaron the next time.
Aaron Fire.
This is almost.
Yeah.
This is almost double of what the last charity stream was, right? Do we have an official number on the last one?
Like the last one I did like years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't remember. I could go back and check, but it was.
I'll do that right now.
It might have been more than this because
it was like 2,700, I think. I think we're getting close to doubling it.
Sax is the original. It was localized as Saxon.
Yeah. Also, pop your finger, by the way, if you want to summon more.
Oh yeah, I gotta buy the finger.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 24, 28, 57.
That's still a lot. That is all.
Yeah,
We
so
did like do more than twice. Yeah.
Yeah, we literally did double.
Dang, that's insane. I thought we made way more than that last time. Oh, I might be him now. Okay, we got the Sublime Bone Dust.
I
don't think there was
last time it was just a couple hours though.
Yeah, it was not 4 days.
Yeah, it was not a 4-day marathon.
It was like a 8-hour stream. Just
like 6 to 8, yeah.
Stream. Wow.
But we still did better than that on day one. Like, chat has gone crazy.
Okay, so for summoning, here's what I want to do, because I can see people's names now. If you are a character that can only play early game,
yeah, incentivize
I want
early.
To use you now.
Yeah.
I want to use those characters. So chat, if you all can keep track of it in chat so that I don't forget who that would like apply to.
Put something in chat and we'll try and take a look.
Say who your name is if you're early game only, or if you have my build stuff, because I know Philip has my build stuff. But then I can bring you in, and if you have whole game, we can like separation crystal you.
Yeah, Philip has whole game. So Aaron Effie has whole game. Loot has whole game. Edelgard has whole game.
Miss Rock only go to Abyss Watchers.
Yeah, Miss Rock only to Abyss Watchers. I think also Punish Dimitri only to Abyss Watchers.
Yeah. So I'll bring Philip in just for the items.
Robert
separation crystal.
Robert Thracy is early. Punish Dimitri's early. Patty's early.
You gonna do the cheese to make this thing fall? No, you don't let it de-aggro.
Go away.
What the fuck? I've never seen that.
Someone in the chat says JK has a high Taka for early game and a spare ember. High
Taka from Fire Emblem. Who's Haitaka? Oh, that's from Fates, right?
Yeah, he's a capture.
Oh, right, he's a capture.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's the rally guy,
That's
isn't
so
he?
funny. What does
he's
what kind of armor do you need? Yeah.
I don't know.
In like the mixed map.
We'll figure out the armor later. We just need the weapon, I think.
Okay.
And there's no summons for Road of Sacrifice, but when we get to the next bonfire, there will be. There's no Sublime Bone Dust or Estishar on Road of Sacrifices, right?
Let me double check. I don't think there is.
Yeah, that's what I remembered him. Futureful. That's what I remember him for. The rally defense guy, because he's like the soldier. He has a rally defense.
He's the soldier of Godric.
He's the soldier of Godric.
Oh, the cats are wrestling again. It's very funny looking. Because they're smaller than my.
No, there's not.
At the risk of like revealing how like completely exhausted I am,
because usually when I get exhausted, I start to get like sweepingly like sentimental about stuff. I really, really love how like much Bopper's community matches his freak. And like we have this whole like themed Souls game thing, and we have so many Fire Emblem characters from like all sorts of like bizarre parts of the game. That is so cool.
Okay, I need to go get the finger, so I'm gonna bring in Aaron. Aaron has access to the whole game, but he's got my weapon, so I'm gonna bring. Aaron
But Aaron doesn't even have the separation crystal. He can just like jump off the edge.
Yeah, but I've got the separation crystal right here on my hotbar. So
Corin is definitely endgame. Aaron, I would say.
I need 16
Who has Mathis?
dex
Is
to use
Mathis? Mathis, if you're in chat, are you early game or are you? Are you like? Do you have the full game? Wow.
Okay.
I'm more tired than I thought I would.
And then Incestus Corin is Lord Pent, right?
Yes.
Or is that some guy? Lord Pent?
I'm pretty sure Incestus Corin is
Incestus Corin is still a crazy name.
Lord Pent.
And then did anyone say if Mathis was full game or not?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Okay, Lord Pent, do you have anything for me that I need from you that you need to drop for me?
Mathis is up to Abyss Watchers. So we have a lot of people who are up to Abyss Watchers.
So Punish Trevor, Haitaka, and Mathis need their priority cases. They gotta go. Punish
and Patty, right?
Yeah, and Patty.
Yeah, and Patty.
Yeah.
I have armor. Okay.
Yeah, Lord Pen has part of your build. Mathis is early game? Yeah. I mean, that is Mathis. Mathis is an early game unit. I don't know what to tell you.
He is.
Ooh, yeah, drop Bopper some souls so he can...
Yeah, the souls so I can get this Lothric sword going. Grimbo can do Bone Zone and Poop Swamp.
Lorez, what's your ideal what is the ideal use for Mathis in a good run of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light?
Oh my god. FE1, he's like not terrible. I think he actually has pretty good growths. And he can use like the Silver Lancet base.
He can use the Silver Lancet base? God damn.
Yeah, a lot of characters can use the Silver Lancet base.
We're fat rolling Hector. Oh my god.
Yes.
It's okay. Yes. You can
Okay, now everyone leave your signs down. Yeah, we're gonna go to Firelink, buy the finger, pop all those souls, and level up like crazy.
But then what I used him in my run is the inventory in FE1 fucking sucks. So every once in a while, you need to just bring like a pack mule to like get shit out of the convoy and give it to the people you care about. And so that was his
optimal role is pack mule.
Pack mule is up there. Pack mule is very up there.
And you're talking about Fire Emblem 1, right?
Yeah, Fire Emblem 1 Mathis.
Yeah. Fire Emblem 1's weird. It actually is very helpful to have pack mule characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like from my perspective, having never played it, it just sounds crazy.
Yeah.
What is Lorez, I'm quizzing you now. What is Mathis's best game? Like what game in Fire Emblem does he excel at like in the most?
He's way better in the old games than in the DS remakes. I know one guy who swears he's the best Cavalier in Fire Emblem 3 Book 2. So I think I'll go with that.
This is a Hector greatsword right here. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
How many? Yeah, you still got plenty of souls to level up too.
Yeah. Now, can you tell me, extra X-Man, while they discuss this Mathis, because I do want to know the answer to that question. We need to figure out a calculation. So if this is our build, right? These are our armor. What does it say? Our equip load. Right now we are overloaded. We're at 62.2 out of 51. So I can't even roll. If our final load is 62.2, what vitality am I going to need? Do you know? Could you like... Could someone... I guess you don't have to do it.
Regular roll, you need 70%?
Yeah, I need 70% of 62.2.
Okay.
62.2.
Also, guys, I think I'm gonna order burger.
43.54, so like 44.
Well, no, not
Burger
70.
does sound
Okay,
pretty
so
good.
our actual load here is 62.2. So what number is that 70% of?
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Uh, 88.857, so 89.
Okay, Lord Pint's going to drop some load rings next time. You said 88.57. Okay, well, we'll calculate this later then, I guess, for when we have...
Ironically... Sorry. I was just going to say, like, ironically enough, my favorite place to, like, get... my favorite place to get a burger in the area is like known for its pizza, but it has like one of the best burgers I've had in New Jersey. So very, very funny.
You gotta get
As
it.
you are.
Yeah, I need load rings.
Yep. Yeah, the Havel ring will help a lot.
I also need to get some actual Titanite, but I think we can start picking that up like crazy here.
Yeah, I think you can.
But yeah, he's... Mathis, he can use the Silver Lance in FE1 and FE3, which is important for, you know, preserving his Mathis momentum.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's got to be FE3, for sure.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, roll for me. Oh. What's your equip?
Okay, pantsless, helmetless Hector. We can medium roll.
There we
What
go.
about just one of them? Did you check the number?
No,
I didn't see the menu.
I think we're fine for now. Okay, so we want...
You might be able to do it with helmet. That's all I meant.
With the helmet, we weren't doing it. Or like just the helmet off.
Really?
Helmet... Pants weigh more, though, than the helmet, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying, like, if you do, like, pants off, helmet on, see if you can.
No, pants off, helmet on, it was still fat rolling.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, we're going to bring in Punish Dimitri and Haitaka for this, and then Mathis is going to be our
Classic
Deacons of the Deep
combo.
killer.
Yeah.
Mathis feels like Deacons of the Deep. Also, this sword's just so tough.
It is really cool.
This feels like Hector.
Honestly, I'm really liking the spear that Dimitri's rocking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, this is good.
The fact that didn't kill. Damn.
That's because this is still
That
plus
was
0.
Yeah, I know, but like for style, they should have just let you.
They should have. Okay, there. It's going to be +1 now.
There you go.
What is this area?
You gonna drop down
called?
here? Poop swamp.
Well, this is like not. This is Pea Swamp.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, this is
Pea
Pea
Swamp. A really
Swamp.
bad one later. Okay, there's another Titanite shard. Just because if we could get like a Titanite map pulled up so that we know how many I need and where to get them.
Yeah.
Because I know those two Titanite shards, but I know there's an Estus shard this way also. This is the road of sacrifice.
Food has been ordered. I'm doing okay.
Oh, this weapon deals lightning damage.
Well,
that's
no, it's
tough.
not a hot dog. It's a burger, but like close.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah.
What toppings are you getting on your
on my burger? Oh, just cheese.
No, hold on.
It's just
just cheese. Don't you think you should get
Yeah.
more?
No, just bread and cheese.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
actually
yeah,
asked
no,
them,
no burger.
Yeah, I remember you don't like condiments.
You don't like condiments?
no.
Ooh,
well, kind
wait.
of.
Would you like the brawny lad then?
So you would
I
love the
probably
Brawny
wouldn't.
Lad.
I probably wouldn't because I don't really fuck with raw onion like that, and that is a raw onion forward burger.
That is
no,
for
I got
raw
myself
onion fans only.
I got myself a gourmet like specialty burger that like that place like does, and they top it with like mozzarella cheese and like fresh tomato and like lettuce and stuff, and it's really good.
It sounds delicious.
Got it prepped medium rare, artisanal bun. It's really it is a delight.
Artisanal white bread bun.
Artisanal white bread Wonder
It's got
Bread
a little flour
bun.
on it.
Yeah.
Sesame seedless.
I actually don't remember if they have sesame seeds on it or not. But it's like better than their pizza, and the place is a pizzeria, so like I don't know. You tell me.
That's weird.
How often
really
do you get pizza?
How often do I get pizza?
From that place. As the burger just won you over completely.
Semi-regularly. Like the pizza there is pretty good. It's really nice to get it like usually if I'm like out shopping and it takes too late and I need to get like lunch while I'm out or something, I'll go there for like a couple slices of pizza, and the people there are super nice, and I usually get like a couple slices and like a black cherry soda. And a couple of them know that I do YouTube videos, so they're always like super friendly to me. It's really cute.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Having like nice.
I love
like,
my hometown.
workers. Yeah.
I don't live in my hometown anymore, but like I love it.
Oh my god, with Summons Crystal Sage is crazy because it's so easy to just spread out and destroy all the phonies.
It's like you get you get this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a strategy in at least some of the Fire Emblem maps that I can think of. Like where you just kind of like spread out your heavy hitters at like certain warp points.
Dimitri, you will not be forgotten.
I found an ember on the floor.
I can't remember which map I'm thinking of that you do this in, but
it's a Fates map, right?
Clones?
I want to say that it's a Fate map.
It's the one that shoots purple. That's the one you kill. You kill purple. Oh, great. Look at that nugget of HP
1 HP.
left.
1 HP.
Come on now.
Magic Pixel.
It's that one.
Nope.
Nope. It's the next one you hit, I promised.
It's that one. It was worth the greed. All right.
Can I just say that the Haitaka cosplay is
fun.
really good.
Yeah. Haitaka's great.
You really made like a generic. You really made a generic enemy unit. It's really good.
Yeah. Most fun moments you've had in the game in a long time. Love you. All right. See you later, Daddy's Ashes.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're going.
We're just gonna say, "See you later, Daddy."
See you later, Daddy.
See you later, Daddy.
So, I need to pull up where all the Titanite is because I think, especially for
I put it in the chat.
Okay, you did.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh God, we're grippers out, Hector. Just as Miyazaki intended.
Pretty big.
And then I think Sublime Bone Dust you burn at this one.
Yeah, you do.
Chat, the Firekeeper's not going to return your calls. Stop asking.
Farewell, Ashen One.
She told me she'd level me up.
Buddy, she lied.
No.
Oh, what Fire Emblem character is the Crystal Sage? The Crystal Sage is Garneth.
Oh yeah.
I think the real one shoots purple in that game too.
Oh no, that's Dark Souls 2 Titanite shard locations. Here, let me pull up DS3 here.
Mr. Rock says, I am being walled by abyss washers. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple people that are stuck there.
Abyss Washers can be rough.
I think Abyss Watchers is on a even on a multiple playthroughs. Abyss Watchers is one of those ones that I feel pretty good about, but yeah, no, it can fuck you up. There's 11. We've walked past so many. There were 4 at Road of Sacrifices, 8 at Fair and Keep of these of
These Titanite shards.
Yeah, you can purchase them.
I mean, you can just travel back and grab them quick later too.
You go to the poop zone, right? Before Deacons? Or is it before Abyss Watchers that you go to the poop zone? I can't remember.
I can't remember either. It's been a few years since I played this game too.
Yeah, I always mix up with Fair and Keep. I think Fair and Keep.
The games I've recently played have been Dark Souls 1, 2, Elden Ring, and Demon Souls.
Yeah. Well, we're here. I think there's a crystal lizard here, but I don't think it drops Titanite.
Bagel says you are quiet.
Me?
Yeah, get that mic back in your mouth.
I might.
Get it in there. Get your throat game.
All right, throat goat is back, chat.
Yeah, there it is.
Miss Rock says you have to do the deacons. Okay.
I don't even know why you have to do the
people can also drop you Titanite shards too. That would also probably just speed things up.
I don't think they can. I think someone said that they can't in this game. It's one of those things they balanced out. Because in DS1 they can, and yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't in
I
Bloodborne
believe
or
you're
Dark Souls
at.
2.
They needed to balance it out.
Yeah.
You're at.
Yeah, that way you can't just
25?
power level a character up and then cheese the game essentially.
Oh, this was like a known strategy.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
like if you get access to like the best weapons in the game and they're all max level, and you're on the first boss, like the game does get significantly easier.
Yeah, I know
you can still drop weapons, but not the materials that upgrade them, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not played Dark Souls 3 multiplayer, so.
Yeah, I didn't know how often dropping resources in multiplayer is.
Yeah, you can drop gear
streams.
apparently.
Okay, so we need quite.
When we're marathoning, it doesn't really matter because this character is not like one that's gonna get used for PvP or anything.
Yeah. Hector is here to raise money for Trans Lifeline.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. Because I know where 2 of them are. I know where 2 are right off the top of my head.
I think Crimbo is ready to get in here, by the way.
Okay.
I think,
well, thank you for joining XRX, man. It was great.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Great. Swapping over.
It was excellent to get to catch up with you, Viv, and
absolutely.
Excellent to be here for chat. You guys went crazy with the donations. I really appreciate the support, and this has been fun. So thanks for showing up.
Yeah.
All right. Peace.
Thank you. All right, we'll see you.
Good one.
Okay, let me bring Crimbo in before I commit to chaos here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hello.
Crimbo!
Hello. Is this the part where I do my spiel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do your spiel.
Get in there.
Please.
Alright, well, I'll rip this out. Hello, chat. It's me, your favorite CC, better known as Crimbo Combo, host of Guess That Epithet, artist behind the Bopper and Viv reactives for the stream series, and as of today, completed the first draft of my short story / novella, You and I in the Same Blue Sky.
That's really cool. Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've been really wanting to
also
work on my writing, but I have not had the opportunity for like 4 days. For obvious reasons.
I wonder
that's
why.
Really exciting
yeah.
to get that finished up.
Not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty sure that our lovely host here, Professor Boffer, has a very unique score on your game show. Guess that epithet.
Okay, you're dragging it in, but yeah. I didn't need to say it, but I guess you did.
Wait.
Also, hello everyone.
Oh my God! You seriously have to let this guy transform and kill him, otherwise he won't drop the Titanite.
Huh?
That's hateful.
That's so
That's
hateful.
hateful.
That's mean.
Also, hello, Lores. I'm not familiar with you, so I prepared a couple of icebreakers so that we can get to know each other. What's your favorite animal? Wow, me too. Wait, I read that. I read the whole thing.
Oof.
Mine too. Honestly, we have a lot in common.
For the record, my favorite animal is the cat. Shocking, I'm assuming no one, but I'm pretty partial. I'm pretty partial to them.
Do you have a particular kind of cat?
No, it is a pretty general, like widespread. If you are a cat in any way, shape, or form, like you are my favorite.
Oh.
At one point in time, I was visiting the zoo with some friends, and there was a tiger that we were looking at, and I told them without thinking, God, I want to pet that tiger so badly. And they're like, you'll die if you do, though, because the tiger will eat you. And I was like, nah, I'm him. Like,
but I am.
I'm a dog. I'm him.
I'm a dog. I mean, I'm a cat, but you know.
I'm a cat. I'm her.
Yeah, there we go.
No, wait. I'm a cat. I'm purr.
Yeah.
No, I work at I volunteer at a shelter with a lot of cats, and this guy's an asshole. I'm just very used to like all the kinds of personalities. My favorite animal is actually the beluga whale because I think they're very funny.
They are very funny looking. I love them. When I saw them at the Shed Aquarium, I was like, dang, this is peak.
There's like a really funny story where like there were these people that were working on underwater like power lines or something, and whenever like the foreman wanted them to rise, he would go like clear, and some belugas I guess heard that and just started for fun imitating the sound of the foreman going clear, and it made them go up without them realizing what was going on.
The ashes for small titanite can be found near the Wolf Covenant in Farum Keep. Oh, we don't have to actually beat any bosses for that. So yeah, let's just rush that.
Larez, what is your favorite animal?
You know, I think it's got to be the horseshoe crab.
Oh yeah, all right. That's really fitting for you though. Like
they're just little weirdos. They haven't changed in like 1,000 million years.
Yeah,
because they know they're perfect.
Yeah. They're kind of the gnolls of the animal world.
Kind of, yeah.
Dot says Bopper is a tiny bit quiet at the moment.
Bopper, your throat game.
How about now?
Oh no, he's gotten worse. Okay, there we go.
I like the answers. We got the dog, sea urchins. That's a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Crows, koalas.
Manta rays, yeah. Crows are awesome. Who said crows?
Crows are
awesome.
sick. Crows are probably in my top 5.
I love crows. Crows are probably my favorite bird. Crows and ravens are probably my favorite birds.
I want to befriend a flock of crows and just get them really mad at someone so they flock them.
Oh, well, a group of crows isn't called a flock. It's called a murder.
Oh, right, it is a murder.
Yeah.
Which is so funny.
I mean, if I say, oh yeah, I want these crows to murder someone, I feel like that'd put me on a list.
Well, that would make
right now.
Yellowfinger hazel. Is that like a...
That's an NPC. This piece of shit keeps showing up for me. I gotta switch accounts if you're going to Poop Town.
Oh right, because you can't stay on as Patty specifically.
Well, we got.
I have a net for like up to the Deacons, and I have Patty for through Poop Town to the Bone Zone.
That's not tech.
And I know.
That's tech.
I mean, that worked
tech.
to kill one of them. Hopefully it's not a... I mean, hopefully it's not a scenario last night where Viv tried to kill a dragon, and then Aaron fell on the dragon first, which caused Viv to flop on the floor like a pancake.
Mad.
That was outrageously funny.
Thrilling combat, says Quart. This is a very thrilling game. Once you get past, I think, the first, like, 3 bosses. Like, this is definitely the thrill ride, Souls. This is the one that's just like, let's turn Dark Souls into a roller coaster.
So while we're at it, how about my other icebreaker? Who's your favorite Fire Emblem character, Low-Res?
Oh.
Mathis. I'm answering for
Mathis is up there, for sure. I switch between weirdo utility guys a lot.
Weirdo utility is not my specialty, but it's very close to it. I just love thief characters and stupid idiots.
Yeah.
That is also what they called me in high school, though. Weirdo utility.
I thought you meant stupid idiot.
Oh, that too.
I was Noel for a while. Now I'm more closely associated with Zane.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about it earlier today. I think I'm the one person who has spoken about FE7 Merlinus the most on YouTube.
You know, that's probably true.
So, yeah.
I don't think about him often.
Merlinus, he's up there.
Someone when I was in grade school, I did actually have a nickname. One of the people that I knew called me the Devil.
The Devil?
Like,
yeah.
As in goes hard the devil?
No, devil as in evil.
Oh.
Huh.
I've had an arduous time through the United States public education system.
I'm watching Bopper's playthrough, and I'm just, like, having such PTSD at the crabs.
The crabs are special.
I love the crabs.
Maybe when I beat the game and I have that, like, Stockholm syndrome that everyone gets, I'd be like, God, crabs are so cool.
The bonfire's right there.
I'd like to like retcon the idea that the girl who called me the devil was saying it in like the tarot sort of way, and she just meant that like I signified like temptation.
This ladder's a tough customer, I'll tell you.
You know, it's funny. Remember when we were prepping for your Dark Souls 3 and I did this perfectly in one try and you're like, damn, look at you going crazy on this. Now we're 7 hours in. My brain rot.
How the turns have tabled.
God.
Well, it also hurts that I spent a lot of time looking for a singular Titanite shard in here. Also, I died and lost all those souls.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah.
Crimbo, favorite Fire Emblem game? Go. If we're gonna quiz each other.
Oh shit! Oh my god, this is the hardest question of all.
I thought it would be genealogy, but like, all right.
It isn't. Like, I love the genealogy blurbos. Like, I love Bridget. I love Patty. I love a lot of the Gen 2 characters, but then it comes to actually playing it, and it's just pretty alright. I feel like on, like, a good day, I like playing Fate the most, but if I admit that, then I feel like I'm going to sound very pretentious.
Pretentious? Huh.
I don't know. I think about, like, people go, God, I love Fate. Fate is the best thing ever, and then people... It's like a defiant act nowadays to go, yeah, I love Fate. Or it feels like people saying that they love
like,
Fates.
people are gonna call you brave or something? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not like that.
You're just trying to be a poser for Brave.
I'm not a poser for the Brave magazine. Get me off of it.
I mean, listen, my favorite Fire Emblem is Tokyo Mirage Session Sharp FE, okay? Like, we're in good company.
Ooh, I forgot they suck you off in this game.
I just really like the 3DS era, and like it's been a long time since I played Awakening. Yeah, no, I'm seeing Daniel say pretentious is not usually the word associated with Fates. I think it's just like, I don't know, there's become a lot of just like, it feels like people just say their favorite FE is blank and then go, yeah, I'm bold about it.
Yeah, like I did for an hour and 13 minutes on YouTube when I called Tokyo Mirage Sessions the best Fire Emblem.
Yeah, you did say I'm a little bold for this one.
All right, well that one's
Yeah.
actually like a bold one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I have not played
Let's
that
see.
one, so I cannot confirm or deny.
Dang, I did all
recommend
that
it. Tokyo
killing, and
Mirage
I thought I was
Sessions
getting a
pretty good.
sublime bone
Seems to
dust.
play like Persona. Does it play like Persona?
A little bit, but like there's not like a full year calendar social link mechanic. It's just like side quests
Layout?
and like
The layout is
he in
lagging
Poop
big
Swamp
time.
and he didn't summon nobody. I
I
guess
did
I'll
not
go
summon-
to the. I guess I'll go to the other bonfire then.
sometimes
It was an
sometimes
accident.
Bobber gets the frenzy.
Yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
we were talking about Fire Emblem. When I talk about most things, unless I outright say it's because of this person, I'm not talking about a specific person. I've seen a lot of people just go with every game. Like, I'm brave for saying this is my favorite, unless it's FE7. That's just a normal opinion.
Yeah, I mean, if my weird opinion in the series is like if I had to pick something that was like a main series Fire Emblem and not Tokyo Mirage Sessions, it would be Fire Emblem 7 entirely out of nostalgia because it was my first one.
Oh yeah.
And I played it a whole bunch, and like I have like a meaningful, fond childhood memory of those.
There's the
characters.
Estus Shard.
Yeah, my starting
Yeah.
entries were it was either Sacred Stones or Awakening, and I say either because I genuinely don't remember. Like, I got the 3DS Ambassador program, so I got Sacred Stones for free, and I started playing it.
I like how these
around
guys
the
can just
time I
continue
picked
to
up
move
Awakening.
normal through this.
Yeah, no, Poop Swamp is
They're built different.
It's shit.
They're built different.
I guess I
Fire
can.
The layout was lagging
really,
bad. That doesn't
really
surprise
grown on
me.
me over the past couple years. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's up there for sure.
Which one?
7.
7 is just like
I can put a
It's
I don't
thing
know.
down.
It's
Oh.
weird. Like, sorry, I feel like we're all trying to talk at the same time.
No, I was just putting something down. Sorry.
Yeah, the
You're
yappers
fine.
are reacting weird. I think it's because I had Fandom Wiki up.
No, don't put Fandom Wiki up, Bopper. Your
I
hard
have asked
drive.
every time I ask, like, can I get a location on this item? I just hear nothing. So I just had to Fandom Wiki it up.
I'll see if I can
There's
pull it up.
Extra Life.
I've definitely
Extra
used,
Life is actually like kind of trash for item locations, believe it or not.
Let me see.
That's a shame. I was gonna say, for a while it was actually really hard for me to like think of Fire Emblem 7 as a game that is like reassessing and revising and changing things from a previous title because it feels so classically like, yeah, this is the Fire Emblem experience. Like that's it. That's what you got. You got lords. They have forced promotions. You have units that will die. They have interesting Blorbo personalities. That's a Fire Emblem. So it's like very weird to like remind myself that they made a lot of weird like dynamic changes from like Fire Emblem 6.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a very quintessential feeling type of game. Excuse
Yeah.
the unintentional wordplay.
I appreciated it though, so
I couldn't think of a better word because I don't talk no good.
That, I'll admit it, Crimbo, that might have been the best word you could use.
yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna be brave, Crimbo. That was the best word you could have used.
I like that the three of us are just kind of like having like a fun little easy chat about Fire Emblem while Bopper keeps on dying in this swamp.
Bopper's
I'm
just
so
having a
sorry,
time,
man.
the time of his life in Poop Town.
Yeah, he can roll around in the muck for all I
That's
care.
because one of the things I can never remember about Dark Souls 3 is where the ladder is to get up.
the ladder.
I think it's near this one. Oh my god. You just saw the big wizard just run behind
I've
him.
never seen him
I
come
hate
up
these
here.
guys.
That was so
I
great.
have several times because he's an asshole.
I always forget where the big ladder is. It's
I
on
think
a
it's
wall. It's
nearby
not like
this-
on the cliffs.
Yeah. It's near the second one, I think. Oh, isn't it? No, that's not it. It's not that close to that bridge, but I know it's sort of close.
This is not conducive to the speedrun, no, but I need to get to my ladder here.
No, but we are manipulating the RNG. This is actually
Oh yeah, there's like 3 large Titanite up on like that.
Believe it or
whole
not, this is
stray
still
demon thing.
world record pace. Like, we are still on pace.
No one has ever Dark Souls 3 hardered.
Yeah.
Many are saying this.
I'm saying this right now, because it's true.
The swamp sucks.
Oh
Is that
yeah,
also-
no. You're so brave. I didn't even realize there were those things here.
Take my pills.
But yeah, Fire Emblem
That's
7,
awesome.
it's definitely easy to think of it as the first Fire Emblem game.
I
Because
mean,
its
it
name
was
is
very
Fire
much-
Emblem, you see.
Yeah.
It was designed to be like an introduction to the series for Westerners, so I feel like it makes sense for a lot
There's-
of it to be so straightforward.
Yeah,
There's
but
some
a lot of
it's
its
near
changes
here.
are
The
really
ladder's
cool.
near here.
Like, it has a shitload of objective variety, whereas before it was.
Oh, that's
basically
real nice.
Whatever game you picked, that was like.
Oh, that's
it had,
real
like, one
nice.
objective. And also the story is a massive shift from the first 6 games, which refused to.
Oh,
ever
this
take
is
the
real
camera away from
beautiful.
the Lord. I have to agree.
Yeah, I think FE7 just overall like very likable as a game. I like
That this
all
guy's
of them
attacks
of-
do all of that shit too is nuts.
Yeah, no, it's awful. It summons so many ghouls.
Heinous.
It's so nasty.
Bopper, do you need more Ember, by the way?
I'm not embering right now. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not wasting embers on suicide runs.
Fair enough. I thought you were trying to progress. Sorry.
I just think like.
I mean, I would like to
most Fire
progress,
Emblems-
but at the same
sorry.
time, like, I got my shard, I got the bone dust, and I'm just trying to get up that ladder to get the ashes to buy the remaining Titanite shards that I need. Then that only gets me to +3 anyway. I need to then farm large Titanite or find their locations, but
There's 3 large Titanite up where the stray demon is, so that's
There
a few
is?
at least.
okay.
Yeah, there. If you go like past where he's just chilling out, you can drop down, and it'll lead you to a little area with 3 lizards.
Okay, so they're on that other side of the bridge. There's ones on the
Yeah.
other side of the bridge. Nice.
Yeah, I was just doing that.
I need to also remember where the other fire is that you have to extinguish.
It's near where the Abyss Watchers are.
But
If
to
you can
get to the
climb up
Abyss Watchers...
something,
Oh, there it
if you
is.
can climb up like a ladder, you can
Yeah,
look
it's also
around and
right
see where
there.
the torches are.
It's right here.
Yeah, once you get that, it's very easy to like, maybe not navigate, but there's also a bonfire like right up ahead. No, it's not the closest one. I discovered a new one while I was like
Yeah, there's
grinding.
the bonfire. Of course,
But
it was
it
the
is
last
pretty
one
close
I
to
came
Abyss
across.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that bonfire
I just
lit.
think all the like Fire Emblems that I've played at least are like very, very close in terms of like overall quality. I just enjoy them all a lot. It's just you just twist my arm and yank it out the socket, I'm probably gonna say Fates.
I think that's fair.
I was thinking the leg, actually. Would you say a different game if I did that?
There's a
Yeah,
crab
I'd probably
in
say
in this
FE4 if
area?
it was the leg. Yeah, I know there's a stupid fucking crap here.
Oh, Dark Souls,
Poop
never
Swamp
change.
can't get
May
any
I-
worse.
May I be the first to say, what were they thinking?
Ass! Like,
Let's ride right down to Poop Town where we're gonna eat some shit. Which route, Crimbo? I've played Conquest a lot, but I also play Rev if I just want to really play with the characters.
Yeah.
okay, so the
I
part
don't know.
that sucks.
Yeah, talk
God,
to us, Bopper.
my
Walk us through your
pace,
process. What's
my
going
pace
on?
has been entirely destroyed here. So there's 3. Let's see. Okay, so there was the Sublime Bone Dust house. The ladder, I believe. Where was the ladder from here?
Might be worth going back.
It should be close if you hug the wall.
It might
There
be
it is.
worth going back to Firelink to upgrade your Estus.
Well, at this point, I have the ladder, so we're gonna do that.
I'm not a Rev Truther. Don't call me a Rev Truther. I guess I am technically a Rev Truther if I'm saying, like, yeah, all Fire Emblems are good.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say like all Fire Emblems are good in the way that I'd say that all Final Fantasies are good, but I'd say that all Fire Emblems are like a good time.
Yeah.
Now it's
right
not
in front of my boy FE1.
I need to get through at least one Arcanea game. Those are the only parts of the series that I've never touched, aside Radiant Dawn.
I really like.
I thought you were calling Radiant Dawn Arcanea for a second.
No, no, I'm saying I also
like,
new touched
wow,
Radiant
you really
Dawn
don't know Arcanea then. No.
Why is Marth so buff now?
Shadow Dragon on the DS has got to be my favorite of the Arcanea games. I would
really
recommend that one.
the
sure.
DS version of it.
Yeah, FE1
That's
like
fascinating.
FE1 has some cool choices that you can like look at from a distance, but you get all of your fun from FE1 basically after you finish Chapter 4. And then FE3 is also quite good.
I tried Shadow Dragon, and then like my file corrupted because you know, Nintendo PC, and then I was like, "Welp,
yeah,
that's it for Arcanea forever."
There's my third lizard.
I think Shadow Dragon is shockingly cheap.
Give me my apes.
I should try to find it. Anyway. I have several. Like, I do have a 3DS I could play it on.
Yeah, that's how.
Oh wait, no, one of them is a heavy gem. I forgot.
That's
about
fine
that part.
because I'm gonna heavy infuse this weapon. So.
All right. Well, I just super helped. Actually, I actually knew it was a heavy gem the whole time. I'm so intelligent.
200 IQ there.
Yeah.
Okay. Can someone pull up, so it's not
Oh,
running on
you
my
can-
computer, a list
Yeah,
of large
I gotcha.
Titanite shards in Dark Souls 2? And, like, we need...
Nope, in Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3. You know where we are. We're
He's still mentally
7.5
back
hours
yesterday.
in. We're still in
Yeah,
Drang Lake.
we're still in Dark Souls 2. Okay. We have one in the High Wall of Lothric, damaging a Drake enough to trigger it to leave. We have 2 in Farron Keep. We have 2 in Cathedral of the Deep. We have 2 in Catacombs of Karthus. 12 at Smoldering Lake. If you want large Titanite, I think you want to just go to Smoldering Lake.
I don't know what that is.
So... Okay. 2 in Cathedral of the Deep?
Yeah.
You say? And then, was there any in Road of Sacrifice?
Road of Sacrifice.
It was also early, so...
No, doesn't seem it.
I don't know if anyone's pointed it out, by the way, but I wanted to point it out because I forgot it, but one of the Fire Emblem characters in the overlay is, I think Ellie Wood. I'm not sure.
It might be Ellie Wood. I see...
A little bit in the background, yeah. I think.
see Edelgard. I see Bada the Beast.
Wait, you see Edelgard? Where?
Behind your yappers.
Oh, yeah, there she is.
Yeah, I see Edelgard.
Yeah, I see
She looks a little
Resplendent.
different. She's got like cat ears, but
Yeah.
No, that's canon. That's normal. Yeah.
oh,
I wish like the thing that I used to make like the yappers, like when it's a GIF, it had the glow to Emblem Hector, because that's the one thing that I couldn't get to work completely correctly.
Why does it look like there's a Claire Obscure character in the overlay?
The one
You
next
can just
to you.
call him old.
Yeah.
Has anyone recognized that character? I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Is that from the Epi7 commercial?
Yes, it is.
Oh, is that poison in his mutton?
That's the guy. What happened to Dorcas? That's him.
God, that is impressive. That is an attention to quality. Also, sorry, I had to take
Oh
some
yeah, can I
painkillers
change
to,
my favorite Fire Emblem character answer? It's that guy.
Yeah, poison in the
What
mutton guy?
happened to
Yeah.
Dorcas?
No, what happened to Dorcas guy? Yeah. He's got that curiosity about him. It's really awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
6 more Titanite
also,
shards. Holy shit.
Also, I'm sorry if I've been like kind of harder. Like it's been harder for me to talk and stuff. I'm sporting a massive headache, and I just took some painkillers for it. So I'm hoping that like.
All right, we're
I'm
summoning.
hoping that it like.
Finally, chat. It's summon time.
That's so relatable. I'm so sorry.
I can't
All
believe
right, I'll go.
Did I
I'll
really
go
just
to,
do
what
all
they're
of that
called.
for +1 and for to go from a +1 to a +2 weapon?
Yes.
Oh, Cathedral. Oh, I gotta switch to Annette then.
Can a net get further in the game?
No, she can only go up to Deacons.
Okay. So let's bring in Mathis. We're gonna have some Mathis moments here, I'm sure.
Yes.
You know, I'm struggling with Deacons as her because her build is all over the stinking place. Because I'm using magic, I'm using an axe. I'm trying to... it's everywhere.
So the Cathedral of the Deep, it's a guaranteed drop from the giant slaves. There's one each.
Oh,
The
yeah,
giant
that's simple.
slaves?
Alright, I put mine down.
Yeah.
I can help kill them. I got heavy soul arrow.
Oh god, we're getting... I'm sorry, I'll bring you in. We have an invader. I'm bringing in Incestus Corrin to fuck this invader up real quick.
That's fair.
Because Incestus Corrin is like an in-game character and also Lord Pent. So...
And Lord Pent, as we've discovered in this
Can you use the
stream,
finger?
is him.
I can use the finger. Let's gank this
Also,
guy.
I'll be right back. I think my food is about to be here, so I'll be right back. Borg.
Can we get an answer on Mordecai? How much?
Yeah, Mordecai and Hitaka. Can we get a double confirm? Because I already forgot.
Hitaka, I'm pretty sure is like late game, not late game.
Well, I just remembered. I fought an invader here, and they were very chill, very cool person. I beat them. Very fun. Oh, you're getting ganked by ghouls. Let me see if I can. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is a... What the... That was cool. Whatever that weapon is awesome.
Alright, sorry. I'm trying to lock on to him, but it's not. Alright, corner him. Magic! Uh-oh. Oh, it's puking.
How much endurance does this guy have?
He's not going down.
Yeah, he's just non-stop rolling. It's awesome.
I think... No, he's still not down. Bro
He's
got
been healing
jumped
through
when
all
he
of
thought he
this.
was doing the jumping.
Got him.
Hell yeah.
4v1. I couldn't beat that. Scrub casuals.
At least try, dumbass.
Scrub.
May you rest in peace.
And I'm not sure if Incestus Corrin has items for me or not, or stuff. Usually Lord Pent does, but Lord Pent's just standing here. That's got to be
use so
minion.
much magic.
Ring of Favor 3. They got Fap Ring in this game. Increases HP stamina and maximum load.
Okay,
Havel's Ring plus 3. What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Wait, does that
I don't know
mean
I'm killing these guys? This is just.
Oh my god.
This is
Hector's
super
got
Ghoul Town, and I hate it.
Oh my god,
trying
I'm
to carve
fast
away at
rolling in the
least.
Farum armor with a great sword. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hector's him. Don't you have to be on like New Game Plus like 3 for those items? DLC rings? Okay. This is nuts. Okay, whoever's Mordecai, by the way, did we get a confirmation? Did anybody see in chat confirmation on?
I wish I could.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am not able to keep up with chat super well across these series. So,
Mordecai is
a
late game.
sword person.
Mordecai is late game.
put on the wrong hat. Did I? Oh, I put on the Herald helm. I meant on the Farum helm. Oh, now I'm heavy rolling.
Oh no.
That's okay. We're probably really close. Just got to get some vitality. Triple the FAP.
I love.
I guess they're going there.
Triple fapping.
Yeah, because there's like usually probably
there's a
Sublime
bit of
Bone Dust
junk.
or something here.
Bone dust.
Buddy, triple fapping owns. Honestly, huge shout out to Justin, by the way, for finding what I've come to understand to be one of the greatest Tim Rogers quotes of all time.
There it is.
Where he says, if you would rather play a game about dating girls than stabbing dudes, that's gay.
Alright, I'm coming, don't worry.
God, I love Tim Rogers.
They can't hear me in time.
Bro.
I'm talking to Mathis like they can hear me.
Ayrton in there going triple fap is when you use all three of your hands.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, it's when
He's
you
back,
use your
he wants
hands,
more.
hands.
Oh shit, I'm blowing my magic. Oops. Oh, I was almost falling off the cliff.
Why does he back for more? Why does he want more?
He wants that heat. He wants that
Trans
smoke.
Lifeline. Get him.
Get in there, Mathis.
Oops. I'm trying to use the wrong thing.
I don't even know where he is. I'm just hoping we can get,
There's some ghouls in that cranny. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I gotta back up. I hit the ghouls here. Holy fire magic.
Oh, there he is. All right, squad, we gotta get out of here. We gotta hit that shortcut.
Chat, thank
Watch
you for
out.
posting your hands.
I'll take him. No, I'm trying to take him. Alright, we took him. And by we, I mean incestuous scoring.
Incestuous scoring.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting gobsmacked.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm dead.
It's okay. Shortcut kind of activated?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
we got
very
there.
close. You just run past the pyromancers. They basically have no job.
Goodbye, deacons.
Over here is where that is.
Those pyromancers, unemployed.
Wow. They're just like me for real?
Alright, I'm leaving my summon sign right outside the elevator. I think this is the right
Wait,
elevator.
did Incestus... I didn't get a notification, I don't think, for Invader Slain. Is he still here?
Oh, God.
God, do you think he's still out there rolling?
That'd be funny if he is.
Do you need to finger again, or is it because I died? Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, you
how
have to
it
finger
works.
again.
Oh God, 2. Should be right next to the bonfire. I don't know why it isn't.
Could be funky because already being invaded, and
That
already have
yeah,
two
that
people,
makes
so I'm not
sense.
sure.
We need Bro to. He's playing
Dark
prop
Spirit
hunt.
Pablo.
Oh no, we're getting double fingered because of the double finger.
Oh, this
Pablo,
is another person.
Oh my God, he's like Sacred Stones.
I was about to say, there's a character in Sacred Stones named.
Yeah, this is Fire
In
Emblem. This
Chapter
is so
10,
fitting.
Erica route. And Chapter 13, Erica route.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't actually know he shows up on like turn 1,000,000 of that defend map.
I wonder if he was trying to be friendly there.
So
It's hard to
he,
tell.
he just kind of lives to the end of the war in all of my runs.
He gets out.
Honestly, good for him.
Yeah.
He makes it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know
He's
what he
earned,
does.
he's earned it, really.
I mean, he just had a little bit of government upheaval. I mean, who doesn't?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it is the same guy. He was still rolling the whole time. Holy shit.
I think I'll just move up to around where you are so I can place my sign closer.
I'll be back
Where
at
did
that
you jump
bonfire
from?
soon. Don't worry, because I'm dying to this.
You
We're
was just
we're getting ganked.
Oh my
We're getting
God.
ganked.
All right.
Oh,
well,
no.
this is
Incestus
for me, I
Corin.
guess.
Oh my god.
Let me see if I can. I
When-
should be able
when
to
he
drop.
could be 4v1. Oh no.
Yeah, I can drop even more embers on my net account.
No! Ouch! That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Pob.
That's rough. By the way, burgers are really good. I forgot that they put
Oh, it is?
caramelized onions on it. Also, it's so good.
Ooh, nice.
Like, I'm not a raw onion person, but like a caramelized onion on top, holy shit.
Yeah. I saw one tweet. I saw one tweet that was like, "Your man doesn't have the patience to caramelize onions." And you know, if that tweet was about me, they're right. I am. That shit takes like an hour.
This is for charity.
But
How
buddy,
could you do this?
It's worth it.
They're really good, but I don't know if I've ever successfully caramelized them. I'm like, oh, this will be easy. Clueless.
All right, I can drop like 10 more embers.
Let's bring Mordecai in. Mordecai hasn't had a chance to game.
He
Thank
is
you for the
He
embers.
is a late game. He is a late game character. I
He
did
is, yeah.
Check that.
There we go.
Again, invaded by ID 73.
This guy needs to
settle the score, dude.
Bro wants the,
Do you know
Bro
who he
wants
is?
the best of 3.
I have no
He's
idea
your
who
raw
he is.
man.
This is my raw man, yeah. For the marathon setting, this is so heinous.
Okay.
Emo
I have to
Hector.
step out. I have to step away again because I need to wash my
Oops.
hands. That burger
Oh
was
no, Mordecai!
sloppy.
Wait, did Mordecai die or did he get left?
No, I think he just didn't make the elevator. Oh, and I almost didn't either.
Right back.
All right, I can use some soul arrows.
So large Titanites dropped by both of these giant guys. Is that who?
Yeah, I think so.
Killing them is such a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, for real. But if it helps, I can do it. Probably. I actually don't have an Ashen Estus because.
Yeah, you
I think
probably
ID
just don't have the
73 found
firepower without
Mordecai.
us all joining in.
Yeah. Ow! I got crushified.
Looks like you're doing okay. You're at full health. Mordecai is.
Nope, not
I think
anymore.
Mordecai must be getting ganked right now by the boss.
Yeah.
All right, well that's
or not
all
by
my
the boss,
Estus.
but by
I
the
was-
son.
I gotta
By
run.
ID 73, the real boss
Yeah.
of Dark Souls 3.
I'm back. I'm back
All
from
right, I
my
caught
hand
up.
shower.
Not really, but close.
Oh, great! Now Captain Kirk is here.
Oh, I can use. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can use like one heal. So if we, oh god, you left me with the mace, dude.
The mace dude? Oh yeah, no, it's trust me, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I basically ran past him already.
Yeah, what I was doing in order to prep for Dark Souls 3 and I got invaded is I essentially just started to.
Oh, I
blitz
found
to
the
top
invader.
room.
You found the invader? Okay, well
Yeah,
I'm
he's
finding
right
the
behind
shortcut.
us.
I'm finding the shortcut.
I didn't even remember there was a shortcut. Giant, take care of him.
Wait, I think I have to
Help me,
actually open
Giant.
a door. I don't think I can. I think I have to open the door.
Oh, Bopper, do you have a Seed of the Giant?
I don't think he's behind me.
Seed of the giant?
But
I don't,
there
I
is
don't
something
know. I don't think
behind me.
so.
Hey,
I think
Taka.
there's a place to. I think there's a place to pick one up. So next
Oh,
time
I
this happens,
aggroed the dude, didn't I?
or like
My bad.
wait until it happens in like the DLC area or something. Throw that down, and then everything aggroes to the invader.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I think it might be worth picking up a Seed of the Giant just in case.
Yeah, probably.
All right. No, I think he'll want me.
Something resembling a shortcut has
Nope,
been
he
unlocked.
doesn't.
Dang, this is where patches would usually be.
Aporia with the $10. Thank
Got
you
him.
so much. Holy shit.
All right.
Thank you.
Kill that guy, I can hit a heal. There
It's
we
a
go.
time loss, but you're kind of glad to see an invader action. It's funny. It is.
Oh, god damn you.
Okay, but shortcut activated to Deacons.
I didn't even know there was one. I gotta just watch where you're going then. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I think I did go there, actually. I just forgot to unlock it on this account. We're right behind, at least two of us are. Hey.
Mordecai is out there just surviving. I forget, do invaders despawn if you enter the boss fog, so...
Yeah, just get in there. Bye.
Get in there. Now Mordecai hopefully makes it.
I can maybe use, like, a heal. No, wait, I don't have the MP for a heal.
Yeah?
Bopper, you might have picked the perfect weapon for Deacons of the Deep.
Yeah.
This thing cleaves through these guys like butter. Look at this.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This is nuts. Hector's crazy.
Yeah, I can't heal.
Hector's cracked. When in the series do they beat the, like, just build strength bro allegations? Because, like, strength builds seem to be busted in every single game.
I'm not sure. I think strength is good in all of them, yeah. Maybe Bloodborne?
Big boy.
No, because Whirligig Saw.
I thought that was quality.
I guess it is technically quality.
I can clear out a few. Unfortunately, I'm very weak from trying to kill the giants.
Mordecai's died.
Mordecai!
No!
No!
Mordecai, you did great, though. You did amazing. Mordecai kept us alive and got us through the level, through the invaders.
Yeah, they're using dark stuff. I don't...
Yeah, they're going to try to curse us.
Alright. Taking care of some of them.
Killed them.
Yeah, I got
yes. Also in the chat.
Well, never mind. You got them even harder.
Yeah. The axe in Bloodborne also goes crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Sonny says you pick up Seeds and Firelink.
Okay.
Sonny, do you know which one, like, where specifically you have to go to? Is it by Pickle Pea?
By Pickle Pete? Is that what you said?
The bird. No, Pickle Pea.
Oh! I thought you meant.
The bird says.
I thought you meant.
Yeah, I don't understand that creature.
That's through the. You either do the skip or the what or something. Deacons of the sticky dark stuff down.
Alright. Yeah, I can switch to Patty and then I can help for, Oh god, the stinking Abyss Watchers. Yeah, that's them.
Yeah.
All right, how many other people can only do Abyss Watchers? Because I want to make sure that I get everyone in that wants some.
Yeah, if a bunch of people can only do Abyss Watchers, I can go through the Bone Zone.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know.
Yeah.
After Abyss Watchers, I'm going to start putting my signs down.
Yeah, because that's when a lot of people fall off.
Okay, Sonny says, City of the Giant is at the top where the giant tree is, right next to the locked door in the tower.
Pickle Pete, like from high school, Too Handsome, Too Hung says.
I mean, that would be
love
somebody
John
from
Madden, Too Handsome, Too Hung.
Yeah, okay, so Punish Dimitri's last point is Abyss Watchers. Patty's last point is Abyss Watchers.
No, I can go to the Bone Zone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As Patty.
So Punish
I can
Dimitri,
skip
who
this
else?
one.
Miss Rock. Miss Rock's final
But who is Miss Rock?
Yeah, Miss Rock, who are you? Oh, Robert.
Who are
Miss
you?
Rock is
Robert Thracia.
And we have not had a chance to see Robert Thracia yet.
Oh, that'd be sick. I'm gonna see an archer.
Yeah.
Robert
Let's get in
Thracia
there.
has to get in on that. Is anyone else locked to Abyss Watchers? Is it just Punish Dimitri and Robert Thracia?
I'm waiting to see. I don't know if my chat is caught up. Let me return it.
I think.
Yeah, no, it is.
Mathis was also an early game one.
Yeah, Mathis was early game.
We did bring Mathis in at least, so Robert Thracia for sure. Who is locked to Abyss Watchers and didn't get to do a single boss? It would be Robert Thracia, and I'm not sure if we brought in Mathis. I'm not sure if Mathis got a boss. Is Gerblishner Mordecai?
Yes.
Okay, so I assume Mordecai's probably available for later. Also,
Sunny says that the Seat of the Giant is where you do the tree skip. If that means anything to you, Bopper.
Yeah, I know where to do it, but I'm already selecting my shit here. So
I just for like down the road because again, we want invaders to not to not be so much of a problem.
Where do you put the sign? Put it at the closest bonfire to Abyss Watchers, which I will show you. I don't know. Did you ever find the closer bonfire to the Abyss Watchers, Crimbo?
Yeah, I did on accident.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that was. I didn't tell you when you were fighting Abyss Watchers because that would be like super backseaty. But in my head, I was like, you're either gonna find that really funny or really frustrating when you learn.
It just kind of happened, I think.
Yeah, in the moment. I think in the moment it would make you more mad than just finding it later on your own.
I don't think I was that frustrated fighting it, though, so I'm not, like, too upset. Like, I think when you're just going, like, sword to sword, it's a really fun fight.
This is one of my favorite fights in the game.
I love the Abyss Watchers fight.
Yeah,
Mordecai can do Soul of Cinder, but not past Demon Souls DL or Demon Princes. Okay. That's all fine then.
Yeah. By the way, I am feeling better now. I think the pills are kicking in, and I've had dinner. And
this sword is.
I'm feeling a little better.
So Farron keep
back in.
Robert Thracia, bring your sign to Farron keep perimeter, and I guess it's gonna be Punish Dimitri and Robert Thracia because I didn't see anyone else confirm, like if Mathis is locked to Abyss Watchers or not. Because Punish Dimitri did at least get the sack and the Crystal Sage. So if Mathis cannot go beyond Abyss Watchers, I would like to bring Robert Thracia and Mathis, but I'm not sure. Pay attention to chat, see if you can get an answer to that. I'm going to step out real quick.
All right. Hello, chat. It's just you and me and these two people, but mostly me.
Yeah.
And sometimes I meow, and everyone's just gonna have to be cool about it. It's okay. We're all just gonna like be cool about it together.
Yeah, it's fine. It's mostly Crimbo anyway.
All right.
I think I just brought a little more to the table, like literally a little more to the table in terms of like Souls knowledge than most guests, just because I'm actually playing this on my channel right now.
Yeah. Which, by the way, chat, if you haven't, go subscribe to Crimbo Combo. Game show, very fun. Streaming, very fun. I've caught some streams where I can. It's a good time.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have, like, very chill vibes. I like it.
I've really got to, like, reach out to more people for Guess That Epithet, because I've thought of more people pairs, so they say, that I think would be fun in case the, I get ghosted on some other ones.
Yeah. I don't know anything about Dark Souls. You got me beat by a lot. But I do know things about Fire Emblem, so I will be subscribing.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I think the main Fire Emblem thing that I did on my channel so far is my Fire Emblem 6 Roy statue Iron Man, where Roy was a statue
I heard about that
isn't allowed to walk or do anything
except
so seize. Awesome. It was pretty funny. I think I did very well, but I was also playing on normal mode because I'm not that familiar with FE6. Lance is my goat.
I feel like that's how a lot of people just play FE6. It's awesome.
In theory, I'd like to be able to stream Fire Emblem again, but like the one thing that I'm terrified of is like chat backseating stuff in Fire Emblem. So I got to figure out a way to like not have that happen.
I see Quirt. I tried watching Guess That Epithet once.
You know, Vivian,
that's cool.
I am lucky enough to be your moderator, and I would be there every second of a Fire Emblem stream.
I mean, I was actually gonna suggest if I do start streaming Fire Emblem, I would have you on as like, you know, on stream with me.
That'd be fun.
You're so sweet.
Well, we're friends, and I like you, and I think I respect your like opinion on Fire Emblem like more than most people in the community at this point.
Thanks.
I appreciate anyone that like checks anything that I make out, even if they like end up not vibing with it. I think just having that opportunity at all, I'm very thankful for.
Yeah. So one thing when I'm playing FE6, I normally play hard mode, but I love giving Roy the first angelic robe, so I don't have to think about him.
Right. Did we get an
I'm
answer?
just like,
on,
okay, all right,
on
he
Mathis?
lives bolting. We're good.
Shit, we were supposed to have an answer for something.
Oh my god, no. Bopper, what did you ask Chad?
It was can Mathis be summoned beyond Abyss Watchers?
I don't see anything. Let me see.
I don't think so. I think Mathis was Abyss Watchers.
Okay.
Only.
I'm also not seeing Robert Thracia here. I want to bring in Robert Thracia.
I wonder if Miss
you're
Rock
still
just
here. Get in
doesn't
here.
know where this is.
Does not know where this bonfire is.
Yeah, that's what might be it. I don't know.
This is the perimeter bonfire, the Fair and Keep perimeter. There's
yeah,
Robert
like
Thracia.
when you, like when you walk up to Abyss Watchers, instead of like going up there, just go up the hill and then make a hard like U-turn to your right.
Now I'm fingered here. I'm not sure if you're fingered.
Oh, because this is a PvP zone, you might only be able to get in 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Because in some of the areas, like the PvP zones limit how many people you can summon.
Oh wait, there's Robert. Yeah, never mind.
Come on, Robert.
It completely like messed with me. I'm like, oh, well, you summoned 2. If only Robert Thracia got summoned. I wonder if she's typing something. That might be why. Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Abyss Watchers.
I love Robert Thracia. Definitely like top 2 Roberts in Fire Emblem.
I love that it had to be
Undoubtedly.
specified. Robert Thracia.
I forget who's the other one, if there is.
Isn't there a Robert in Arcanea?
Yeah, FE12. He's just like one of
like
the guys
Belf's
that's there.
homie.
Yeah. He's with,
Robert Belf. Where's
Oh,
Belf?
isn't that Robert or something?
I
Might
think he
depend
might
on the
be
translation.
localized as Roberto now, but
Oh no, that sounds right. As in I've heard it.
but I could not tell you which one was Roberto until I saw Robert Thracia.
Robert in chat, dear friend, moderator for my channel, co-host for my Baldur's Gate 3 streams.
Huge
Robert.
bitch.
No, Robert died.
Robert, are you excited for Friday? Because Friday's gonna come around, and assuming that I'm like conscious still, we're gonna be starting Zero Time Dilemma.
Robert!
Oh fuck yes, I've been waiting for that.
I kind of want to die
Speaking
to give
of
Robert
things
another
I've
chance.
also streamed. Sorry, go
Punish
ahead,
Dimitri's
Bopper, I
dead
didn't-
too.
Oh no. Now
Okay,
it's only
so
a
I wanted to
2-on-2.
die to bring Robert back, but also at the same
Life
time,
must go on.
it's too tempting to just game up on this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a crazy missed backstab.
How do you like input backstabs? Because like I've tried and
It's
it doesn't feel
R1.
consistent. Just hitting it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I sometimes like try and like flick the stick with it, and I felt like I've had more success doing that. Which is just me being dumb.
It is insane, by the way, that you summoned 2 people and your sword is dealing that much damage still. Can we talk about that?
Should it
Yeah,
not be
that's
plus
huge.
4 at this
Utterly
point?
busted.
And now you have to fight a super busted 1 Abyss Watcher with 4 Estus. And no
Nah,
friends.
Bopper is him. It's fine.
That's true. Did you see Calamite, chat?
That Calamite
That
clear
one's
was
hard.
nuts.
The Calamite clear, the Fume Knight clear. Honestly, Bopper, like, again, I keep on saying this. I genuinely believe that Bopper is better at the Souls games than, like, me. And I understand that, like, people in my chat mythologize how good I am at these games or whatever. Bopper is better than me. I'm fully willing to concede that. People are just meaner to Bopper because he turns straight when Twitter's mad at him.
It's a self-defense reaction.
No,
like an armadillo
Twitter,
crawling up into a bowl.
Twitter diagnoses him as straight.
That's so true. That's so true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The moment that Twitter's mad at him, all of a sudden Bopper is a conservative-sounding Kentucky straight man.
That does sound like Twitter. Yeah. God. Is it really like you have a conservative sounding voice?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That happens. Like, people will legitimately go like, Bopper gives me conservative vibes and never explain like what they mean by that.
Okay, I hemmed all over him. I hemmed all over him.
all over that dude. Great shit.
Get
I
down.
was gonna say, like, something happened like that.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Bopper is so.
That was threesome in health bar, Abyss Watchers.
It looks like some guy is in the waiting room.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It's about to turn over to 8. I was gonna say, because there was something that happened with Twitter with, like, these people were, like, talking about Speedy, like, oh, yeah, no, that Speedy Hawk guy gives us right-wing vibes.
Right. That one also happens.
I literally had to step in and go, like, look, I'm his mod, I'm there every stream. He has a fucking Skittle squad of a mod team. He is such a good ally.
I deserve a popsicle for that clear.
Bopper, you deserve 2 popsicles, but don't have them both together.
Don't shove them both in your mouth.
Not on Twitter. So, the, that's a 10. So, thank you so much for joining, Low-Res. Go ahead and plug yourself before we,
before we kick you out of here.
Before you go. Before you choose to go. Go ahead now. Just plug your channel for everybody to go.
Oh, that was the end. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all so much for having me. I just want to say that. Yeah. Thank the viewers for donating so much to the charity. And I gotta admit, after 3 hours, I'm flagging a bit. Bopper and Vivian are just absolute troopers for being able to do this full marathon.
Lois, what are you talking about? It's only been 3 hours for me too. Also, it's 2014, right? I'm seeing through time. It's fine.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you like Fire Emblem, if you like Fire Emblem ROM hacks, come visit me at Low Res on YouTube. If you like Dark Souls, I can't help you there, but Fire Emblem I can. So yeah, once again, thank you all so much, and goodbye.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
I don't think it attaches. Right. Oh wait, I can just look it up.
I'm very sorry, Mrs. Rock, by the way. Like, I feel so bad, but like the urge to game on the Abyss Watchers was too strong.
You were compelled.
Marathon. Yeah. So
I'm getting mad. I'm trying to find Low Res's channel, and it's literally just like these.
Crimbo, I can link it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, please, thank you.
All right, and new person is now here. New guest here, Biff Whittle. If you would introduce yourself, and the connection to which this community would know you through.
I mean, I guess, some call me Biff. Most people don't.
Some call me Whittle.
Others call me Whittle. Most people also don't. I'm more or less just a denizen, and the worst kind of denizen, an internet denizen.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah. And even
I
worse
know
than that,
Bopper.
You what?
Yes, I know Bopper because I have blackmail on him. But that's it.
That's literally it. It's the worst type of blackmail too, because it's you are I'm sorry, this popsicle's like really good.
What flavor?
What's that disease called where you have like a family member and that gives you your thing, like narcolepsy?
It is hereditary.
No, the disease where like you get shit just because of your family.
Yeah, if a disease is passed on from one family member to another because of your genes, that's hereditary.
No,
it's
like
a hereditary disorder.
Like you get like you are gifted
genetic.
Like you are gifted good things. Like you get a good job because
nepotism.
Of your family. Nepotism.
Oh,
nepotism. Not narcolepsy.
Why did you say disease?
Why did you say disease?
Because it's a disease on society.
Oh my god. Every time I gas up Bopper, he has to do something like this, and...
Viv, that's almost as bad as me saying Murder Allies.
Murder Allies goes hard, okay?
So, Biff, is for those of you who remember from the Resident Evil 5 stream, is Iron Colin's brother. He's and also an artist. Check him out.
Hell yeah.
He draws very
Oh,
good
you are?
Hatsune Miku art. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta check that out then.
Yeah.
Not specifically because of
something like
Hatsune
that.
Miku, I just love seeing other people's art.
Prepare to be disappointed.
Also, Viv, I wanted to say, like, I'm so frustrated because I was, like, looking for the channel and then you messaged me it, and then I looked and I'm already subscribed.
Nice.
I genuinely didn't remember that I did that.
Can someone in chat tell me where the heavy coal is to do heavy load on my weapon?
Heavy.
Wispy Crispy donated $20 Canadian. Thank you so much.
I think it might be, like, is it back in the graveyard where that big guy is shooting arrows down? Is that it?
There was a coal there, but it wasn't this one, I think. Well,
Okay, there's... Where's the other ones? I know there's one in the swamp. The first swamp, not the poop swamp.
that was a sage coal. Okay, this popsicle's really good.
What Tell us the
Goodness.
flavor, Bopper. Tell us the flavor.
White and red.
Those are good flavors. That's a good flavor combo.
Let me check up coal.
You just need a blue.
I
For
don't think
America.
the box has any blue in it. It's not patriotic
that's a problem.
popsicles. I can't
Yeah,
suck
no.
on patriotism here.
Not during Pride Month. Dude, this country sucks for Pride Month.
Yeah, it's the Farron coal. That should be... Where is it? It should be at the Road of Sacrifices.
So Lord Pent, sharp might be better for this sword. However, I have like 24 strength, and I have to get my strength up to use the big shield. So we're just going to invest
Well,
all
yeah.
into strength.
No, that's exactly where I thought it was. It's in a Farron where, like, you cross over where all the crabs are, and that should be, like, the, it should be the Farron coal.
Okay, the Farron coal lets you do it. Okay.
It should be. That's what the wiki
Who do we got
telling
here? We
me.
got
And
Patty,
it's
we got Loot. Loot's endgame, right? Aaron.
I think so.
Aaron's
Loot is
endgame.
endgame. Aaron's endgame. If Patty's still on Crimbo, just tell me when you can't go in anymore.
Bone Zone's my last.
So
yeah.
this is it.
Yeah, and then I'll start dropping my sign in.
So,
Like,
Biff, where's your Dark Souls 3 character? Because I know you're a big Dark Souls 3 player. You've played this game extensively.
Oh yes, yeah. My character is kind of, he's just too powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
so
did it
he's-
on keyboard
he's-
and mouse, didn't you?
I think I
did?
would switch on and off. I would switch on and off because controller isn't my thing. I do have a controller, but also I was just in it for fashion, but I was not good enough to like get anywhere. So I'm like, well,
You got
this
to
fashion
Vort
is
though,
too
right?
difficult. What was that?
You got to Vort, right?
Oh yeah.
Love Vort.
I beat him up.
Court is asking if there's no axes in this game. There are plenty of axes. Once Edelgard arrives on the scene, you'll see an axe.
Yeah, I didn't want to double
I
up
wanted
on
to
the
knock him
axes,
off.
and I honestly I don't like a lot of the axes. Are there any large Titanite shards in the Bone Zone?
I don't remember. I was
yeah.
just here,
Catacombs
though.
of Carthage.
Hold on, I can
Yes,
look
there
this up.
are.
Yeah. Hold on, I got you covered. Large Titanite, you're talking?
Yes.
Okay. I can't use the fucking Fextra Life. No, don't give me that. Give me filth. Give me slop.
I want the fandom wiki.
Catacombs of Carthage are dropped by the skeleton wheels.
They're dropped by the bone wheels,
They're dropped by the bone wheels. Get
but there's
in
no
there.
fixed. They're not fixed locations.
No.
Oh shit, ball. I thought it was coming at me.
Did you ever figure out how you're supposed to kill the ball? By the way.
I think I did on accident. Oh god, it's coming right at me again.
Wait, that skeleton's got a hat on. That skeleton's got a hat
kill
on.
that
Where's he
guy.
going?
Oh yeah.
That's the guy that controls the ball, right?
Yeah, he kills the ball if you kill him. And you get an undead bone shard for it.
Yeah. Court in chat misses Gus. Me too.
Yeah, I miss
What
Gus.
a guy.
Because
Gus
Biff,
was
I don't
my
think you were
queen.
there, but I lost my guts save. So instead of Berserk, we played Frenzy, and I was Gus.
We played Frenzy. And you
I
were
saw
Gus.
that. Yeah.
Oh shit! Bone ball.
Uh-oh. Shit. I need help.
I
Piece
love
of shit. Ooh.
Gust.
Alright, well, you took that for me. What a hero.
Yeah. We're already up to 9
I
Estus.
forgot.
Dark Souls 3 really does move.
It gives you a lot. I think I cleared a... No, I didn't.
So the only large Titanite in this area
Oh,
is
that doesn't lead
rocked.
anywhere.
So I don't think... I'm not going to farm any. Because I'd have to farm, like, 4. So I'm not doing all that. Okay, Crimbo, how much would you like to discover a major secret in this game versus not
more
finding
than
out
anything.
not finding out until you get back to your own?
I'm
playthrough?
down with that. I think there's, like, still a mystification, like, finding it yourself.
Yeah. The only reason I say that is because we're coming up to something that could be a very large secret that if you don't know, you want to know. Jewel axe.
Shit, Jewel axe. Oh shit, I saw them. They're coming up from behind.
Oh shit.
They're coming in the rear.
Get over the bridge. Get over the bridge.
Alright, I'm moving. I'm schmoving.
No, 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 no. Oh shit. Someone broke the bridge. Fuck.
Uh-oh. No, I'm getting
Are we-
stuck. No, I'm not stuck.
I was about to
Okay.
say, are you getting invaded? But of course you're getting invaded.
Aaron, no.
Here comes the mace!
Yeah! Yeah,
God,
we
I'm
win.
Robin
We
Soul.
game here. Dark Spirit destroyed. Get him out of
Hell
here.
Get fucked.
Okay. So, Crimbo, did you see the bridge you all destroyed on accident?
Yeah.
When you destroy that bridge, it functions as a ladder. So,
By the way,
make of that
we
what
all
you will.
remember the time. We all remember the time
Okay.
in Genealogy of the Holy War where Patty uses a mace, right?
Yeah.
Look, I have to get somewhere in this place. Using the knife is not it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my favorite boss in the game.
I mean, I'm also basing it off heroes, Patty, because when Kath got added to the game, for some reason, she got a mace.
Huh.
They literally gave her a little spiked club that she throws at people. It's really funny.
I can't believe of the first 4
Very
bosses
weird.
in the game,
And
they do blow up
heard
the
it.
nutsack twice.
I love blowing up the nutsack twice.
Favorite pastime.
Oh, I'd be right happy too.
Oh. Nice fling, idiot.
I think when I was prepping Edelgard and I got to Wolnir, we were getting invaded, and the invader killed all of the
Dude,
summons
get in there.
that I had. And the moment that all the summons were out, I just ran into the boss room and like
Alright,
summoned
I
the
can.
boss, and I just soloed him.
Never
and
mind.
Wait, is this where he's trying to run?
Because Wolnir,
I think
Wolnir
I
is a
don't know
bitch.
what this is. Yeah, I hate this
Yeah.
dude.
This is one of my favorite bosses. He's
Oh,
so
he already
funny.
got rid of. You already got rid of both his rings here.
Yeah.
Oops.
So we just got this one over
Nice
here
miss,
now.
idiot.
I would never.
Yeah,
wear the
fall,
wheat
go into the
on
abyss,
my
you fucking
arms
goober.
Like that.
We thank Gooner Jesus for that one. That was all him.
There's a wind. Oh wait, no, I do know about the wind sword. Yeah, no, I can technically go on with Sprinklini, but I think I don't want to break the spirit of the run.
That's fair.
And
If
I do
only I
want
had
to
a
give other
giant
people.
skeleton.
Yeah, I want to give other people chances to play because I've took a lot on this game already. And I had fun. I say it like I'm about to leave the call.
I'm applauding that message. That is good
No, we're
content. I'm
kicking you
liking
out.
that
That's
post.
What?
Yeah, you
Okay,
finished your
kiss the
tour.
feed.
You finished your tour of Dark Souls 3, and now it's time to say goodbye.
So if chat,
You're
if you
dropping
are
me
a-
off in the bone zone?
So
can't
chat,
live
if you
here.
are a that is a good fruit snack. That sweetness.
Hopper, take this
That top note.
seriously. I'm gonna die.
That sucks.
Invert the snack.
Bopper, where are you going next?
I think we're gonna go
setup.
to the smoldering lake so I can get all these Titanite shards. So if there's any smoldering lake Titanite shard knowers, that's where we're going.
I sadly do not have Smoldering Lake unlocked. That is okay, though. We'll wait a little bit longer for Edelgard Fire Emblem.
She'll come in like a mace off a bridge.
Okay,
Well,
there's
to
my
be
vitality is
fair,
where it needs to be.
I'm doing engage Emblem Edelgard.
Oh.
Except that I'm not. I'm clearly modeled off of like the Three Houses Edelgard, but like, listen, it's fine.
I don't know what the holdup is. Can't you just get Gilliam in here?
Yeah, where's Gilliam?
Where's Gilliam?
Wait, can we talk? Wait, can we talk about how like no one built Gilliam?
That's actually crazy.
Where are the original bop heads? Like, what is
Wait,
this?
Crimbo, now that we're no longer in the bone zone, can you do like a quick search and see? You said it was the Farron coal for heavy infusing, right? And where is its location exactly?
When you go to like the woods, it's like past the second crab, and it's in that corner with like the two crucifix guys, and it's near a Black Knight. You go through some ruins.
in Halfway Fortress. So you run to the other side of the swamp, and instead of dropping down the ladder, you just continue down there.
Dropping down the ladder. It's in a Road of Sacrifices.
Yeah, I was saying like instead of dropping.
No, you don't go in there. You go. It's like when you exit out that fortress. Like you're going mostly down the right path. I think if you like fall down that cliff that you keep falling down, that one. It's like, I don't want to say a straight shot, but it's close.
Mm-hmm. Maybe no one did Gilliam because if anyone remembers,
Yeah,
Gilliam was. Oh, in there.
Yeah.
Gilliam
was
Black Knight. The original Dark Souls 1 build that I did like 4 years ago on the channel. It's not open from this
We'll
side.
bring him back.
Yeah, where is he? He's got the Black Knight greatsword, so it's just behind him.
Yeah. Not that one, but it's.
Oh, that's like the best weapon
it's
in the
one
game.
in the back.
Right there.
I love how big this sword is.
I am surprised by
Yeah,
how
there it is.
big this is.
Can we stop talking about how big Tifa's boobs are and start talking about how small her materia slots are?
I love Tim Rogers.
Holy shit.
Okay. All right. A shrine bonfire. All right, now hopefully this is going to... All the original bop heads have already seen Gilliam Souls. Yeah, nobody wanted to steal my style. And also I think the point is true, right? That Gilliam would just kind of beat the game. But that would be what we would need, right?
I don't know why you're like, oh, I guess it'd be a shame because like a Gilliam would beat the game. Isn't that what you want?
Bobhead, start speedrunning a Gilliam build right now. We need a squad of 3 Gilliams backing us up.
We do. Okay, I need to infuse. With the heavy gem. Okay, so it drops our damage. See, okay, look at what it does to the scaling. We lose 10 off of our base, but we gain 45 on our scaling from strength. So this is like a huge power buff.
You just need more souls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which, trust me.
Lord Pent looked at the Gilliam Souls VOD, and one of the comments wrote 5 paragraphs about how it was the worst content Bopper ever did.
Oh, I blocked that guy, so I remember that guy. I remember I blocked that guy. Not for that comment, but I remember that was... That's so hard. I think about that guy from time to time. I'm like, I wonder if he'll ever show up and stream again, and then I remember I shadow banned him.
That's the best way to remember someone you don't like.
Midnight Cowboy also would get comments from that guy that were like 6 paragraphs long that'd be like, this is the worst content you've ever made. Damn, dude, where's the good content? Oh, shit. Okay. Now the load is heavy.
Someone dropped
Dorn, you got Wingstop? You like Wingstop? That might be the most crazy thing I've heard all day.
I've never had.
Wingstop is good if you want to like get really sick.
That's
Hater
great.
of all YouTubers, all to count.
Yeah, I just go to like local pizza places. Like I know Viv is like very bougie with their taste. I go to a place, they have $4.50 for 2 slices of pizza and a drink.
See, Biff, this is why I like your taste, because you're very simple like me. What are your thoughts on Domino's?
I'll eat the hell out of Domino's. I was gonna say when I was in grad school, I would go to like the local grocery store and they'd have like frozen pizzas for $3, and I just load up on that.
I don't know if you heard it, but is that not exactly what I said yesterday, Vivian? Do you remember?
I did.
$3 Meyer 5-cheese pizza.
But here's the thing. That's not a treat to yourself because you had it in the house already.
Oh, it was a treat to me. It was Friday nights. It was Friday nights.
Friday night and the feeling's right.
Friday night alone in my moldy apartment, eating pizza, drinking vodka. It was high quality entertainment.
I'm just watching this new area like it's Coco Melon. I'm entranced.
God.
All right, I need a summon to walk me through this area.
Oh, I know where you are.
Well, I know how to get through the area. I just need to be directed to the large
Titanite. I know where you are, buddy. I'm not joining for this one.
I know where you are, and I know what you are.
Oh wait, no. This isn't the. Is this the catacombs or
No, this is
the dungeon.
The entrance to Smoldering Lake.
Oh yeah, right. I can't join you.
I never want to go back to Irithyll Dungeon. Don't make me go there.
I love Irithyll Dungeon. Parentheses. This
What's
is
the gimmick with the skeletons? You have to kill them twice in this game.
They're Sekiro.
I think.
Yeah. They're shadows that die twice.
Okay.
I think I used like a blessed mace, and that sometimes prevented them from respawning. Assuming I didn't just make it up in my head that it was working.
And let's bring in loot for the first time.
Yeah.
I hate that I'm summoning Incestus Corn so much because I know when I need like a very specific thing.
You know your ghost
I need
got
to bring
your back.
in. Yeah. What's the frozen pizza go to though? $3 pizza. What were you getting on it? Was it the 5-cheese Meyer
Supreme.
brand? It was the Supreme.
I tried to get as many ingredients on top as I could. I'm paying $3. I better get every ingredient under the sun.
That's a lot of money because that's a lot in Kentucky dollars, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
There's a frozen pizza at my local grocery store. When I indulge in a frozen pizza, that is like a chicken and pesto pizza. That one's really good.
Oh,
that sounds good.
Oh my god.
That's the ballista from Fire Emblem.
I just saw someone eat shit.
Yeah, eating shit's one of my favorite things to do
in Poop Town.
In Dark Souls. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. Don't need that.
Oh yeah, my Edelgard has like a stockpile of Twinkling Titanite that I'm just like, well, I'm never using it, so like, all right.
Ooh, a chunk.
Kindy Grove says,
that's big.
Yes, Kindy Grove says that you kill the skeletons twice if their eyes are glowing.
Hmm. So we found 2 and 3 large Titanites and 1 Titanite chunk. This area rules.
Aside from the active sniper.
I'm gonna get. Yeah, my go-to frozen pizza for sure is definitely the 5-cheese. See,
it's a classic and
it's
very on
weird
brand for you, Bopper, who seemingly does not want toppings.
Yeah, but here's okay. So do you want to know what's up? So the Supreme. I don't know if Biff is misremembering or if the prices are different where I go. The Supreme is $3.99. The 5-cheese is $2.99.
Okay, yeah. So here's the thing. I would only go whenever I would see like a coupon for like buy up to 5, and each of them is $3.
Okay, yeah.
So
and they're frozen, so
yeah.
you literally don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like walk over there on a random Tuesday, walk out with 5 frozen pizzas.
There's so much Titanite here. Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
That's friend shaped.
That's the guy from Demon Souls. Got a little bigger.
This is him now. Feel old yet?
Yeah, 2008 was 5 years ago.
And believe it or not, you want to kill this guy.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, I want to kill a lot of things. In
Wait,
this game.
Lou, what are you doing? You got a job to do. Get to work.
Look, there's a sandworm in the lava zone. That's like twice as bad.
I feel like we got to stop the ballista before we can fight that thing effectively.
She's waiting for you to visit her village to recruit her.
Nope, they're insistent on this that I fight it here. With the ballista still going. You know, maybe the large Titanite is only... Ouch. Down here. Oh, we got it?
I think Loot just
Yeah,
pyroblasted
has an
it.
undead
Hell.
bone shard in it, is why you want to kill it.
Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I mean, aside the also active
Ouch.
shooters.
Ouch. You know there's a large Titanite on this.
I'm getting some assistance, by the way, on my Caesar build for Elden Ring. I probably can't go too far in the game because I'm just going to be repurposing my current ongoing Elden Ring file tomorrow.
Yeah.
But you could
The
bring me in
ballista
for
can hit the worm.
Manola, you could bring me in for Godric, etc., etc.
And Godfroy.
It seems like
It's
people are
actually,
gonna
I
try to
couldn't
get
remember.
in. Yeah, you could. Oh wait, no, it's because it's an Everjail. But like somebody in the Bop Squad is trying to put together a fist weapon and some stuff for me, and I'm
Nice.
very, very touched. The community is literally the greatest. It's so cool.
So for so when you put that frozen pizza in, because I'm curious about the tech on this one.
Yeah. And there is one.
There is tech. You add anything to it, or you just as is? Because here's my
okay.
indulgence. I like to put some little Italian seasoning and red chili flakes on it.
I mean, you kind of hit it on the head for me.
Can we talk about how like red chili flakes are basically one of the best condiments that you could put on anything?
Oh, absolutely.
What a top tier spice.
You know, going out for like that pizza place, they have red chili spikes, makes it everything.
Yeah.
Spending less than $5 and just having a nice little experience in a comfy little place, godly.
When I roast salmon in the oven for one of my dinners, I like the herb and spice mix that I use for it. I do salt, pepper, some chili powder, a little bit of paprika, oregano, basil, and like red chili flakes. It is so good.
That sounds really nice.
Like,
Sometimes...
here's the thing that like I always want to talk about when it comes to like food, is like I don't know what it is. Where I talk to like a lot of white people who are like weirdly scared of spices. Buddy, that's how cooking gets good. Like you don't need to have the most high quality ingredients on the planet.
Okay, but
need
have
a
you
spice
tried
rack.
a mayonnaise
They
sandwich?
hear spice and they panic.
Just put some spices in there.
I like having a bell pepper and just chopping it up a bit and just peppering them on the pizza when I put it
That's
in.
good.
Yeah,
Bell pepper is so good.
I usually
It's
go
real
for
good.
mushrooms. Mushrooms if I have like something else lying around. Just more of them on there.
Mushrooms are really good for
Speedy
I love
is asking, are we winning? I don't know. Are we winning?
We've not been doing anything other than winning.
Ketchup is spicy, bro.
Oh my god.
Have you okay, speaking of spicy ketchup, anybody ever had that jalapeno ketchup? Yeah, no, that's good.
I was gonna say like, okay, not to name and shame, I'm not gonna name, but like not to shame former friends of mine from law school, but there's this one girl, rich ass, like a Jewish girl, very sweet, we were friends, I was explaining to her how I made my like homemade pasta sauce. She's like, "Oh, I should try making homemade pasta sauce." And I started explaining, and I'm like, "Yeah, one of the ingredients, like spice it with a little bit of chili powder." And she's like, "No, stop! I can't do that. It's way too spicy for me at that point in time."
Chili powder.
And I'm like, "Chili powder is not spicy. Like, it's not.
very
What do
normal.
you mean?" Like,
Chili powder is weird because it's got it has the vibe that it should be spicy.
I could
But it's
understand
not.
if somebody's like, chili powder is spicy if you literally top the thing that you're about to eat with it and not cook it at all. Like if you put it on like you put on like salt at the end of a meal or something, I could kind of get why people would be like, "Oh, it's spicy," but that's it. Like,
You know, when you cook something with like the spicy stuff, then the spice usually just blends into it, and it's
Loot,
much
no!
more subtle and very good.
King K's like, ain't no way they thought chili powder was spicy. She's word for word. She was like, no. In my family, black pepper is too spicy. We can't have it.
That's tragic. That's not living anymore.
What?
It's like,
wait, run that by again. Okay, because black pepper, spicy's not the word, but like there is a strong pungency to raw black pepper.
yeah, raw black, like freshly ground black pepper. If you top the meal with it, like, yeah, I can understand how somebody would be like, that's strong, but like, come the fuck on with these white people, like, Jesus.
When I'm putting chili powder on something, or when something calls for it, usually I put the chili powder on, but after that I just load it up with cumin. That's because one of them means, because chili powder to me just means I think this needs more cumin. I'm a cumin slut.
What a beautiful
I mean,
thing to
spell
hear.
it out. You ever spelled it? It's spelled.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get into cooking more.
I love cooking. I love cooking so much.
I know I'd enjoy myself. It's just needing to find the time and the good ingredients that I want to get into.
Yeah, I'm terrible at cooking. It becomes like 8 p.m. and then I look up from my computer and I'm like, I'm hungry.
I don't have the time to do this anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
You open up the cabinet and it's just a bunch of spiders.
It's just cumin.
Yeah,
It's
Court is
just
asking-
cumin eating your spiders eating your cumin.
Court in chat is asking if I'm white. Correct, but skill issue. I love spicy food, and other white people are cowards. There we
I
go.
love me
Well,
some good
okay.
spice.
There's as one white person to another. I will say there are definitely subdivisions to this because there are, like, the white people we're talking about here is not Meth Mouth Johnny.
Meth
Because
Mouth Johnny can fucking take anything.
because they're like there are rednecks out there. Like, if you've ever gone to like a place that sells like a lot of kind of gimmicky hot sauce type stuff, there will be there's just gonna be like hot sauces there called like shit like Butthole Blaster, and it's the spiciest thing on the planet. So there's like rednecks. That's not who we're talking about. I just want that to be cleared. There's a
We
very
have, like,
specific. There's a specific flavor of
I-
like deep suburban paranoid white person that will not eat any spicy because salt is too ethnic.
I think the yappers are they're fixed. Yeah, they were chugging for a bit there. I don't know.
They're-
what happened.
they're
Bob,
chugging
do you have
under-
Fandom Wiki on again.
I do not have Fandom Wiki up. I just have Dark Souls 3 up. I have PC ports of From Software games running.
Yeah.
That explains it. Oh, yeah, we have like this place like that recently opened in South Jersey, and it's got a lot of like these different sauces, and they're supposed to be like spicy. And like I tried like one that's like really high up, and it's just like, yeah, it's all right. And
What
it's
happened to
just
white
disappointing
Latin
because-
Americans? They like spicy food as
Yeah.
well. That would be true, Volk. I just wanted to defend Kentucky for a second.
Some people wonder, like, when I talk about like spicy food stuff, they go like, "Oh, do you like spicy food because like you're Spanish?" Thinking that like my being from Spain, like my mom being from Spain, means that I would have like the spice sensibilities of like Central South American or like Mexican diet. To which I would say no. Unfortunately, Spanish food is not spicy. Like Spanish food from Spain, they don't do spice. It's very rich. It's very good. It's very like indulgent, but it is not spicy.
I love this enemy.
Like
Gaping
my
dog.
family's just either from Ireland or Russia, so my blood is just potato food.
Well, to be fair, potatoes are delicious.
Oh, potatoes
Vodka.
are
I
fantastic.
love potato liquor.
I couldn't be happier
I'm
that
not a
if-
big vodka fan.
I couldn't be happy if there's any food that like my culture is represented by. I'm glad it's the potato.
Vodka's disgusting.
Didn't you just
But
say
I
you
drink
stayed
it.
up late at night drinking it?
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
time?
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay,
it's
let me
because he
explain.
had those
Let me
experiences
explain.
that it's disgusting.
Here's what.
Let me
Here's what
explain.
happened.
Okay, here's my opinion. All alcohol is disgusting shit, and I only drink it to get buzzed.
Damn, that's brutal.
So, the only thing good about it is like the crap you add in it.
Have you ever had soju?
Wait,
Yes.
what? Bartana? Wait, oh, that's Bartray. That's
It's Bartray
wait,
with a
that's
katana.
Spaghetti Western Bartray.
Oh my god, because of the hat. Oh my god.
Sartana, it's Bartray. It's Spaghetti Western Bartray.
Trade your devil axe for a coffin. Let's go.
That's great.
Oh, are we doing Pontiff? Hold on. Let me load up for Pontiff.
Oh god, Pontiff scares me.
No, I want to do Pontiff. Come on. Bopper, give me like 30 seconds to do Pontiff, please.
Come on
Pontiff's
now,
like
you-
the only boss so far I needed to summon for help.
What bonfire is this, by the way?
I know Couch Takami's Lord Pit. This is we're gonna end up having to refresh this. This is the go through the level squad.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, go for it.
Bring Aaron in.
You
Sure.
say this before like Pontiff, like you kill Pontiff immediately.
Yeah, but this is a really long level.
Oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
All right, I'm gonna put my bonfire like right outside where Pontiff would be, which is Distant Manor or Church of Yorshka.
What is that
I think
weapon
I
art?
want to say
do?
it might be the church that's closer.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, here we go.
Bartana doesn't have a katana. Why are we here? Just
So-
to
Oh,
suffer.
Because
I will let me explain this because this goes back. This is a 2021 deep cut. I don't think you realize
Oh,
how long
shit.
ago this happened.
I
But
don't.
there was a. Are there any Titanite chunks in Irithyll, by the way? Oh wait, look at Mordecai's weapon. It's the
I
claws.
actually need to see him. Oh, it's the claws. That's
It's the-
great.
Yeah. So there is let me know if there's any chunks here in Irithyll. But when we played Fire Emblem 7, I was using Bartray, and slowly he became known as Spaghetti Western Bartray. And I don't remember why. I don't remember what the trigger was, but different streams started taking on names from the Sartana Spaghetti Western film series, and some of which include Sartana is here, trade your pistol for a coffin, and if you see Sartana, pray for your death, which were of course shifted into Bartray. Bartray is here, trade your steel lance for a coffin, or if you see Bartray, pray for your death. So that is a portmanteau of Bartray and Sartana.
yeah.
So I checked something. There's 12 in the Irithyll of the Boreal Valley, and if you get the Easterner's Ashes, you can start buying it from the Shrine Handmaiden.
Of chunks or the large shrine? Because I'm done.
Large
I'm done with
Titanite shard. Oh,
Okay,
shards.
I need chunks because I'm done with large
Okay, sorry.
shards.
Yeah, let me
Yeah, I need
check.
chunks now.
Is it Titanite chunk specifically? Or large Titanite chunk?
It was a thumbnail, if I remember right. Yeah, it was, Quirt. Bartray is
Trying to
here.
figure-
Trade your steel lance for a coffin. Oh, this is choppy online from Software Netplay. You love to see it.
I don't see anything about it being here.
Okay.
Did you just do Church of Yorshka or no?
Let me
Not
check
yet.
large Titanite chunk.
Yeah, it's shards, large shards, chunks, and slab. And we get a slab. I don't remember where you get the slab in this game. I know you get one from Sister Frida, but...
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything in Arathel.
There's slabs everywhere. You're fine.
Yeah.
There are 2 in Arathel Dungeon when you get there, though.
Okay.
And
I love
yeah,
Arathel Dungeon.
One is from the giant, and one is from a lizard next to the giant.
We should do, what should we do first? I mean, we should do the dungeon first, right? Because Yorm is what we should do before Pontiff and Aldrich, right?
Why?
Well, great.
I guess it
feel
doesn't
like
matter.
an idiot for not.
Well, I mean, because that's the easier sequence is to go Yorm first to get a bunch of levels. You haven't done Yorm, though, have you?
I have done Yorm. I've done Dancer.
Oh, you played... I didn't realize you'd played more. I missed the... When did you stream some more? Or did you not stream?
No, Thursday. It was Thursday.
Okay, yeah, I was
I've
like
been
completely
trying to
offline at that point. Because I was
I
trying
think
to...
you were in call doing build prep. I think that was what was happening. Yeah, no, I've tried to stream every bit of, like, my own experience going through. Except for my Patty and Annette builds. Those were completely on my own.
Yeah, High C asks, that's the same series where Nino got so many levels and then died, right? But Lord Pennant corrects, that was Urk Fever. That series had both Spaghetti Western Bar Tray and Urk Fever.
Wasn't I part of the Urk Fever stream, or?
Yeah, because that was the casual coin stream. That was the introduction to casual coins also. Where if I died on a level, you had to play through it and I had to use all of your mistakes, but then you just played flawlessly and never made any mistakes.
Yeah. I was about to say, wasn't that the first time we streamed together?
Other than like the charity stream, probably.
Yeah. And now look at us. Now we can't fucking
stop doing this shit.
Yeah.
This nightmare garbage.
Yeah.
Look at this filth. Can you imagine recommending a game that looks like this to someone? I'm so excited for Speedy to play Dark Souls 3.
Hell yeah.
Excrement-covered ashes. This is good content.
I mean, there's
like
part that
game.
makes me angry, but I think it's good.
Yeah.
Huh, it's a soup.
It's a soup.
I'd be down to actually help during that series, which would be nice, but of course I think he has to go through DS2 first.
I would recommend... I'm a release hoarder slut, so... Oh, yeah, okay, this is the funniest enemy ever. There's a painting of Guinevere, amazing chested lady, and this enemy's just sitting there staring up at it just forever.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
He's taking in art.
Milady. Oh. Okay, wait, Biff, you're here, right? So, I have to confess something to everyone. Because you're here, that reminds me, when you started doing your breathing just now, is that the Hifumi voice, the neckbeard voice, that is not technically my creation. That was your creation of a voice.
Oh my god, you were the progenitor of it.
Yeah.
I've been neck breathing for a long time. I've been mouth breathing for a long time.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't do a good one.
I think my microphone is a little too good for mouth breathing now. It's kind of
okay, so like if you wanted to
disappointing.
say amazing chest ahead, milady, you just wouldn't be able to get it to come through.
I think Discord will also just filter it out.
The nuances are too powerful. Oh, and that's another thing. Thinking of Fire Emblem, you also drew the images that are the thumbnails for the Shadow Dragon playthrough, where it was the recursive neckbeard.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to see Biff Whittle art chat, that's where you need to go. Is go to the old Shadow Dragon streams and look at the neckbeard art, where it's like neckbeard Navarre and all of the
it has not improved.
Dang. Are they the Wojaks?
They're the Wojak looking ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
The final thumbnail, like the sweaty samurai guy.
In this moment.
Oh, no, wait, I can make it bigger, can I?
Oh shit. Neckbeard too strong to be recorded.
Yeah.
A basic chest ahead. Did you find him?
Yeah.
Can you get a? Can you grab a screenshot
like
of one and send it to me just so I can show chat who might not remember? Because that's like a old school
Yeah, I'll drop
series
it-
that only old
drop
Bob
it in
heads would
general.
remember.
I'll drop it in general.
Wait, this was the way to Pontiff all along? Oh, we were going to Earthil Dungeon.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm done. I
No,
can
it
see
shows
the-
what shows what I know about Earthil. Oh wait, no, I summoned it. I will Black Separation Crystal. I just assumed that was Edelgard, but I summoned an NPC. Wait, I can probably I can
holy
Black
shit.
Separation Crystal an NPC.
No,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
November isn't a
I'll
choice.
put mine right outside.
It's Arden.
Pontiff.
Wait,
That one's genius. That's
Wait,
one of the
what did
best
it say?
Arden things I've ever seen. No, not November isn't a choice. And it's just him looming over a plate of sushi.
where was the
Oh, we gotta
bonfire
get
that this
these on
cuts back to?
screen.
Which is the one? Yeah, we gotta show I gotta show this off to everyone.
The sad thing is, I just posted this after, like, Jay asked, "Hey, when should I be on?" And I'm afraid he thinks I'm saying this in reaction to him.
Hey, when do I get to join the stream? No Nut November isn't a choice. Let's see, where is Edelgard? At the Fog Gate?
I put
or-
mine right at the fog gate. Yeah.
Okay, we got Cav, Rickon too. Okay, so Ricky is also a late game character too. But we need
Yeah.
to see Edelgard. I hope that this is a fun Pontiff clear, Crimbo, that you get to see.
Oh god, more than
I
anything.
hope I don't fuck it up.
I don't think I'm
Some
the
guy
type of
has-
person to
is-
get
is-
mad
is some-
when I see
Is
good
Bartana
happen.
some guy? It's gotta be.
I hope so.
Some guy is a spaghetti western bar tray enjoyer, and it's so based.
Yeah, there I am. Here we
Okay,
go.
before we go in, let me show the art on stream.
This is a great
Rust.
heroes team.
If I don't have a choice, I am so sorry, by the way, for
Bartray,
this. Like,
Mordecai, Hector, Edelgard. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's two slow axe guys, but, you know, it works. Oh, no, 3 slow axe users.
Yeah.
And 1 Mordecai, who is also slow.
Has Bartray wound up in Heroes yet?
No, he was part of the launch. And he has an ult.
Bartray? Oh.
yeah, spaghetti western bar
Sorry.
tray's coming soon.
I was-
Okay,
I
chat,
was
to get
just
this
like-
vomit-inducing off the screen, here's some of the old Shadow Dragon thumbnails that Biff drew. In this
God, I
moment,
can't wait.
I am euphoric.
If only latency wasn't set to high.
Jeez.
And the hardened one, No Nut November. It isn't a choice.
Slow
It's
axes
just
go
so
hard.
good.
It's really great.
What character is this? Is that Jake? Is that
That's
the hair
Jake.
of Jake? In this
I'm
moment?
pretty sure that's Jake.
Yeah, because he was one of the Gooner characters. It was like everyone that like wants to, because of Sita, they're like, she's beautiful.
I thought he has a girlfriend. His girlfriend is Anna, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought he like tries to put her in the cuck chair, but then he gets cucked.
No.
I mean, that's-
Jake has a girlfriend.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know her though.
She goes
She's
to a
on the wiki.
different war.
Yeah, Crimbo was really sad.
Chopstick form. Sorry.
It was really sad watching like this is with 3 summons. That's the damage my sword is doing. When I was thinking about like your fire sword
Yeah.
that time, it was rough.
Yeah, no, my fire broadsword sucked ass against this dude, and it had no range. Like, right now I'm trying to bang it through with the Irithil straight sword, because I do like that a good bit. And I think this is the only guy that's
Oh my
been,
god,
like,
he's been
a
stun
really hard-
locked. Pontiff Sullivan,
Yeah, he's a
no!
really tough
Look at
damage
this
sponge.
disaster that just happened to Sullivan.
Bro just lost like 3 weapon triangles. That's crazy.
Yeah. In this moment, I am euphoric. Alright, where's Aldrich? I want Aldrich.
Bring me Aldrich.
Bring me?
It should just be straight ahead, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder if Speedy's still here.
Yeah, Speedy, where are you?
He usually lurks. I
A
trust him to
shame.
be here. Or he could be... I know he usually takes a nap, but I think he already had it at this point of time.
Okay. Zero Kim Chess wants Biff Whittle to advertise Greg game.
God.
A game I am a voice actor in, actually.
Yes.
Good lord.
What is happening in there?
Maybe.
So...
Can I just establish something? Because I see, like, the Discord profile says some guy, but there's also some guy in chat, and you're calling the some guy in call Biff Whittleton. Are these two different people?
Yeah.
They're two different people.
Yeah.
Some
So
guy is
I-
not some guy
Fucking God, I'm
64/70.
sorry.
Some guy is...
I thought you were the same. I'm
Some
sorry.
guy is...
So-
Biff Whittle is a guy with a snail profile picture in chat, which is the guy in the
Yeah.
PC with us.
Yeah, I hate to
Okay.
disappoint. I am not the cool chat some guy. I just can't
No,
keep
you're
a
cool,
cohesive
too. I love-
internet presence.
I
Yeah.
love your art, though. Those thumbnails are so funny.
Much appreciated.
He's also made a
Dozens
VTuber.
of
I need to
us.
use it. I need to use the VTuber you made at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Orksune Miku.
It's free. Anyone can use it.
Yeah. If anybody needs a VTuber. Snail, life is simply unfair.
I just want to make it clear because I think everyone that has been participating, be it in call, in chat, host, are all very cool for being a part of this.
Yeah.
And I think we should be very proud of how much we've helped accomplish together.
I cannot believe the amount of money we've managed to raise, honestly. Even though and again, Crimbo, I really hate that YouTube did this because as much as I love the yappers, and maybe it's because we don't get to see it, the
animation?
Miles Edgeworth thrust donation is really good, and I wish we got to appreciate it a lot more.
Thank you. I do like doing this. I have to talk to Gil about what I use to make my animations because it's going to be either very embarrassing or exceedingly impressive.
So,
Because-
let someone give me, by the way, real quick, the check on Tight Night Chunks and Anor Londo.
Let me update the spreadsheet, and then I can get that to you in a moment. Tight Night Chunks and Orlando?
Yes. Only the donate
Yeah,
button.
I only have a donate button.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know
the
how
super
people
chats have
super
worked.
chats in. And they don't count towards the total, which is,
There doesn't seem
we've
to be
raised
any in
technically
Anor
more.
Wait, they don't
Londo?
count towards the total, but they still go completely to Trans Lifeline.
I hope so.
YouTube's no, they do, because every...
Thank
these are-
goodness.
Tight
Thank
Night
goodness.
Chunks are in Lothric Castle, Grand Archives, Consumed King's Garden, Archdragon Peak, the DLC areas.
Okay.
But
Not
they're not in
Anor
Anor Londo.
Yeah, there's Dragon Chaser's Ashes. I don't
Hopefully,
know
if
where that
if
is.
Speedy's not here, I don't want him to ever find out that Anor Londo is here until he plays Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
So don't even mention that this is what it's called anymore, because this is such a
Okay.
cool moment.
I put my sign down in this area, by the way, if you want. But...
Oh, you did, like, at the bonfire?
I was thinking like, oh, what's a good name to call it? And I was thinking like a Mario Kart track. Oh, this is Frigid Freezeway.
This is Reindeer Fuckland.
You all thought it was DS2 they were talking about.
Oh, is Anor Londo a PvP area?
Maybe, but I'm gonna finger.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
You want me in for
DS3.
Aldrich, right?
Yeah.
DS3 asking the important questions like, do you remember Dark Souls 1?
I think This game does an incredible job of dealing with Dark Souls 1. It's really good.
I agree.
I think like I saw in Orlando when I was streaming, and like admittedly, I think part of it was spoiled because I was watching Ascended Bagels do their like build prep, but I still think seeing it was like a really wow moment. Like that's really neat.
I think especially the way that it is, right?
Yeah,
like,
it's just
I addressed this in my 2 and 3 video, which is like I used to be like, oh, they put Anor Londo in here, that's so lame. Anor Londo, like these are things I know, but I never stopped and like observed the way that they did it. This is not a fan service Anor Londo. This is destroyed and rotten and disgusting and cold and lifeless. The blacksmith is dead. Everything sucks. Gwendolyn is a ragdoll on a guy's head.
I wanted to ask about it. Like, is it like this just because the world is dying, or because like somehow the painted world is somehow like creeping into it?
I've never been quite sure on the painted world lore too much, but generally the plot of Dark Souls 3 is that what's happening in Dark Souls 3 is that the Age of Fire has gone on for so long that the world itself is sort of almost like collapsing in on itself. Like the forces of nature and gravity have just been pulling this entire world together because it's not been allowed to do anything. It's just burning to ash.
Oh my god.
Because there's...
Xenoblade 3, why did you steal from Dark Souls 3?
Why does everything keep doing this? But yeah, the world's been going on for so long that it's all just burned to ash. And you'll see by the time you get to the end of the game, the entire world itself is just pulled together by gravity into one giant heap of ash and smoldering shit of like all of the levels of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 just pulled together.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, because we couldn't like let go.
That's literally just Xenoblade 3, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
It's so rad.
Oh, I love that a lot.
I can't fall here. Ouch.
Aldrich
is such a cool fight.
What software do you use to make the animations?
Okay, so oh god, here's how I do it. It's very stupid and not normal at all. So what I do is, with all my art pieces, I do it on like normal pieces of paper and sketch it out. But instead of like doing like the normal thing and like stacking them over each other so that there's like layers, I just make like a sprite sheet. And it's just like all this frames of like, because I don't do like big animations, I do like maybe 1 second ones. But like I just draw all the things that I know I'm going to have digitally, and I draw them digitally. And I make sure that like certain elements that like move around as it's moving, I draw on separate layers so I can like spin them around. I use Clip Studio Paint to draw. And when I'm done with all that and I have like the frames laid out, I go onto Google and I type in GIF Maker. And I use a website that just like it like takes all the GIFs and it doesn't do it at like normal frames per second. It does it like 100 of like a certain value counts as like 1 second. So I have to like time it out using that program instead because I don't have the animators like license in Clip Studio.
Right. That's so valid.
And, like, I don't know if it's like impressive that I can manage to figure out timing and like spacing and all of that like that, or if I'm just a dumbass for taking the hard route.
I respect that. I've made like 2 videos before, and I did it in Unity, which is not a video editor. I didn't know like how to use video editors, but I can like move an object in Unity, so
By the way,
was very roundabout.
Hopper, where are you headed now?
We're quickly approaching 9 p.m. and Jay and Pavis have just entered the waiting room.
Chat, what's the... Yeah, we're going to Yorm the Giant, profaned capital. Chat, what is the soft cap for strength in this game? And vigor? How many bosses in are we, by the way? I feel like we're almost done with the main game.
I think you did everything that I've fought.
I think
Exactly.
do we only have 4 required bosses left?
I can answer this for you. We have done Abyss Watchers. Oh, right. The spreadsheet is not letting me connect in. Okay, we've done Abyss Watchers, Deacons of the Deep, High Lord Wolnir, Pontiff Sullivan. We have done Aldrich. What we need now is Yorm the Giant, Dancer of the Boreal Valley, Dragon Slayer Armor, Lorien and Lothric, Soul of Cinder.
I completely forgot we haven't done Dancer and Yorm.
We also need to do Old Demon King, Osiris, Champion Gundyr, Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King, and then the DLC.
That sounds
But
like 2 hours of
we're
content.
like-
You can do that.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. That's easy.
Yeah.
Not if I'm taking the wrong way, though. Oh, no.
Yeah, I think when you hit the next bonfire, it might be time to, like, switch us out.
Yeah, I think, because it'll be 9 when I hit the next bonfire, so...
Yeah, and Jay and Pavis are already in the waiting room.
Okay.
They're locked and loaded.
So Biff and Crimbo, if you all have anything to plug, go ahead and do it. Or just, any final thoughts you would like to get out?
I had my whole spiel of like what my intro would be, and I completely forgot of what would happen when I have to leave.
Which
I had to write it down.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you want to check out my channel, I will eventually do a few video essays, probably like one touching on like what it feels like to have written a short story when I actually get it like finished and out there, because I mean, I think I said the name, You and I in the Same Blue Sky. I have some beta readers doing that right now. And yeah, no, I'll do more guess at epithets when I get the right guests.
Yeah.
And
Oh, you
I
we
guess-
never answered this question earlier. I had a unique score and guessed that epithet. What was it, Vivian?
You would know. You participated. What was it,
Why don't you
Bopper?
say it? Because you were very enthusiastic to bring it up.
Do I remember the exact number?
No, but you remember where I was on the leaderboard.
You were at the bottom.
Yeah. I love this.
Which in a way is a compliment. In a way, that's a compliment.
It really is.
I think it was just a lot of fun being there.
It was. That's what it was for. And Biff, do you have any closing words?
Yeah. So thanks to everyone in chat for making this a cool experience, for giving to a good cause. If you want to see some mediocre non-neckbeard art, or if you like bullet hell games, you can look at orksune.com if you want to. Yes, there's a website.
Orksune, orc as in like Hatsune, but orc.
Yeah,
Sune.
so orcsune.com.
Yes.
And thank you again for making this a
Ever
lovely
since
community.
I was a young boy, I've played the silver ball.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Let me favorite that. All right,
It's not cohesive.
I think it's our time to bow out.
It is.
See you later.
Thank you all for joining. I'll see y'all.
Everyone,
Adios.
later, divas.
Bye.
All right, and now we have 2 new guests with us here for the 9 o'clock showing. If you all wouldn't mind introducing yourselves to the audience at home.
You first, Jay. You first.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name is JAIK. I used to make Fire Emblem content. Now I make whatever the hell I want. I have
Free
been
from the
invited
mines.
to the... Yeah. I've been invited to the Dark Souls marathon live stream. Even though I have 0 credentials towards this game. It's going to be a really good time.
It's fine. That's like what everyone has said. I think there's been like
You're in
one
good
person
company.
on that's been like, I played these games.
Yeah,
gonna
unlike
be
Jay,
sick.
I have an extensive Dark Souls resume consisting of... And yeah, so I'm very well equipped also to take
An
on this
impressive resume,
stream.
yeah.
It's very impressive. It's like... it's technically 0. You can't even divide it. It's like infinite if you think about it. Like
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
So
I
how
mean, I've watched
little
Borderline play Liza P.
So the experience is 0, nilch, nothing at all anywhere for either of you all.
I played the opening of Sekiro.
It's so good.
So I lied about my resume, actually. I have played.
That's
the
even worse
opening
than
to
nothing
Sekiro.
because now it's no longer infinite.
Yeah, now it is a divisible number.
Yeah, I kind of fucked it. I'm sorry. I'm already lying. But hey, who hasn't lied to get a job? Who among us? All right? Like, come on.
I mean, if my boss is listening to me right now, I've never lied.
I'm about to lie so hard to get this $12 an hour job.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So basically what I'm saying is me and Jay are just going to be riffing. I don't know what we're going to fucking...
Look, I'm going to be saying, okay, you don't have to know much to understand what I'm about to be saying, which is fuck, shit, hell, I hate this, I want to die. That's what we're going to be.
The usual.
Good words, good words.
Okay, okay. Classic gamer rage. We've all been there.
I don't have gamer rage. Stop saying this.
Don't put it in the papers that Bopper has gamer rage.
What is the most mad you've been in a video game then, Bopper? What is like, have you ever thrown a controller? Have you ever like snapped your Switch in half? Like,
never done either of those.
Damn, an angel among us.
Now, I did know a guy in middle school that snapped a Wii sensor bar in half because he thought that's how you did 2-player.
Fuck
that's
yeah, that's
really
awesome.
funny.
Like, that's so metal.
Bro, the real stress, the candle, man.
Yeah,
that's the real strat.
Yeah,
man. You don't even need a
imagine
sensor
that.
bar,
We
just
didn't
light a
we didn't
candle.
know that at the time, so we thought it was like I should have just told him get yourself a candle and you got a sensor bar back.
It's true, dude. One time, me and my friends used a phone light and it barely worked. It was like flickering. Half
So
the
it's just
time,
like
but
the
we
Wii; it barely worked.
Yeah, it's basically a sensor bar at that point. So, snapping a sensor bar in half is crazy. I love the logic though. I love the line of reasoning.
Yeah. Punched a monitor once a Zero Kim chest. Yeah, I've never been a gamer rager.
Me neither.
I think the most mad I've been, funnily enough, was playing Mario Tennis Aces. Something about that game.
Crazy.
Which one is that? Is that the one on the Switch?
Yeah, it's the Switch one, the first Switch one. I think there's another one on Switch. I think
So this is
I don't know.
relatively
It was the
recent
Switch
rage.
one. It's funny. It came out like 5 years ago. I think this one.
Oh,
Like,
I
it's
can
a
think of a
bit
time I got
older.
really mad at a game that wasn't Danganronpa. That would be Speedy beating me at Mario Golf Super Golf.
Is that the battle royale mode? The one with the battle royale?
Oh no, we just played a regular stroke play and he beat me.
Okay, but like,
Did he beat you
I
in
know Speedy's
stroke play?
listening to this, so I'm just gonna say it as it is. Speedy is like a savant at these like obscure ass Mario like sports games.
But that's the thing, right? My favorite Mario game, not spin-off, not sports game, just Mario game in general, anything with Mario in it, is Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. So
That game-
Speedy,
Okay, then that's crazy.
so Speedy whooping me. Well, he didn't whoop me. I think that made it worse, right? He didn't whoop me. He
Yeah.
he pulled off a squeaker. Had he whooped me, I would have been able to compartmentalize it better. Like, okay, this guy's just a freak. But the fact that I saw victory slip away from me on like the 17th or 18th hole, that
Made
was
it worse.
oh, it's so over. Yeah,
It was fluky. It was fluky, and then you just have to take the L.
yeah.
Or not take the L if you're mad about it.
I was mad about it. Zero Kim Chess, you punched your monitor over Dota. I don't.
believe it.
Yeah. Why, Jay? Do you got some Dota experience?
No. I played the other one. The inferior one, League of Legends, for like 10 years.
I know it's funny.
That's
whoever,
so much worse.
whoever, it's so funny. People always say the MOBA that they played is the worst of the two. I don't know if there's any
Okay, well-
truth to that, but
It's because the thing is that like with every MOBA player that you meet, we all hate the game that we play, but we're all chasing after a high that we got when we first when things first started to click with the MOBA.
So do MOBAs actually suck, or is it like the addiction starts to tear you down?
Well, I think the most fun I've ever had playing games with my friends is because of MOBAs. But like, if you play a competitive game for so long, I feel like you just start to get disillusioned with, am I having fun with this game, or am I coming back to this because I'm like hopelessly addicted?
Am I the hamster or am I the wheel type beat?
Yeah.
Also,
And,
sorry for being super quiet because in preparation to be summoned for Yorm, I wanted to have the Storm Ruler on, but it boosted my equip load to the point that I'd be fat rolling. So obviously what I needed to do is beat the final boss of the game to just kind of like get enough souls to level up my vitality. Anyway, continue. You're fine.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. You know.
Oh yeah. No, same line of thought.
It's
right
the
here.
obvious move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basic Dark Souls 3 behavior. Yeah.
Didn't
Just
do
beat
that.
the
I'd be
game.
shocked, honestly. I'd honestly
Yeah.
just have to leave. Like
It's like that drawing advice where it's like if you want to draw an owl, first draw a circle and then draw the rest of the owl.
So
Just beat the
my
game.
tip. So Pavis and Jay, I know you have Sekiro. Here's my tip to beat
Yeah.
Sekiro: beat the tutorial, and then kill the final boss. And that'll get it done.
Okay. I do want to confront you about this one. Bob,
Confront me.
Yeah, because
You're getting called out.
You were hyping up these Dark Soul games for a really long time with me. You're like, dude,
Yes.
this series peak, you need to play it. And I was like, Bopper, you son of a bitch, I'm in. You know?
Yeah.
But then you're like, wait, like but then I think I told you, out of all the Dark Soul games, the only one that I'm like kind of interested in is Sekiro. And you're
Yeah.
like, dude, that one is amazing. Whenever it goes on sale, you should pick it up. You're gonna have a really good time. So I
Yes.
got the game when it got on sale, and I remember messaging you, hey, it went on sale, I got it. And then you replied back with, yeah, it took me 5 years to beat this game.
Bob, we're going to hold off for just a second. My sign is about to be down.
Okay, by the fog
funny.
gate of Yorm.
Yeah, like right outside. Just
Okay,
I'm
so-
literally running out there now. You're going to be okay, right?
Yeah. So it took me 5 years to beat. Okay, Vivian, you can back me up on this one. It took me 5 years to beat. How many times did I beat it after I beat it the first time? In what span of time?
Like 5 in like 2 weeks. All right, it's out.
So Sekiro is basically all of these games. The rule I think is the same. Get someone that knows the game to sit there and like kind of couch co-op with you, just to kind of help get the psychology out of your head, because everyone gets afraid of these games. And Sekiro is very scary, and it scared me for a long time. Now I'm not scared of it anymore, and it is the most badass ninja game they ever came up with. You can't get better than Sekiro. That game's so peak. Pavis, you watched some of the stream when I seized the portcullis. So
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. It's so good.
I mean, look, I actually 100% believe that Sekiro is amazing. And I played the opening, I was like, damn, that was cool. And then I just look at the game again, I'm like, do I just have it in me to go through this entire game? And the answer's always no.
Yeah, look, if you've been through, let me tell you
least
this:
right
if you've survived the MOBA mines, look.
I've not
Everything
survived the
should be-
MOBA mines. I was not built for the MOBA
Well-
mines.
well,
The
that's
MOBA
for
mines
Jay.
chewed me up and spat me out, man.
Okay, but like,
Here we go.
I feel like the difference between the MOBA mines and like the Souls mines, right, is that the Souls mines you can tame eventually, right? The MOBA mines are endless
Yeah.
because of your teammates. And people that play MOBAs, you know what I mean by this. Your teammates are the Dark Souls bosses.
The teammates are the bosses. Oh, this is the most
It
badass
is.
fight ever. This shit's so cool.
It is insane.
But yeah, no, you've got to get on Sekiro if you haven't started it yet. Please do. You will thank me.
Okay, I
Thank you so much for the 100 Canadian, Pavis. Unfortunately, we don't get notifications, so I didn't see it until I like looked over at chat. Yeah, because of the way YouTube, it's not sending super chats. It's not sending it as an alert. And we had like a whole custom animation and everything, so I just have to see it in chat
manually.
And I saw it, but thank you so much for the 100 Canadian. That's Blue Jays money.
That is, you know what? Funnily enough, I did spend $100 at the Blue Jays the other day. They did win 12-0. So
who are they playing?
The Athletics. So don't look at it too
Hey,
hard,
they were looking the A's were looking good until they lost 13 straight or something.
Until they weren't. Dude, it was actually so funny at the game because I kept calling them Oakland, like nonstop, until and then I would just went Doomer immediately every time.
Yeah.
Dude, it's the Sacramento Asterisk Athletics. But yeah, no. But funny enough, I spent $100, but only 20 of that was on the ticket. The rest was getting extorted for alcohol. So
yeah,
you know what? This is a much better cause, to be honest, than Rogers Corporation and the Sky Dome.
You're gonna get Speedy to do Sekiro. You will break him, like you want to break his spirit, or you want to break his stubbornness against Sekiro.
It's gonna be so good. Like that's the problem is that like a lot of these games are built to like scare you. Like it's psychological. Like you're supposed to sit here and be like, oh, I can't fucking do this game. This game's brutally hard. But like you can. Like they're not actually.
They're video games.
Yeah, they're video games. What?
Yeah. No, it's a way of life.
I don't die in the game. If I die in real, I die. Dude, what's the fuck?
No, dying in the game and dying in real life is a MOBA. Like that's League.
That is true. Every game you slowly die. Your life force is shipped away.
I played League for a few years in college, and it sucked.
God, you were eating Dominoes and playing League. I mean.
No. I was eating Dominoes in law school. I was playing League in college. Two equally bad decisions in my life.
League is way worse. Honestly, maybe.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Way more of a hazard to public health than Domino's, if I'm being real.
Yeah.
Domino's would at least I could at least get like the cinnamon twist bread, and I'd be like, this isn't so bad. Like this is good. This is fine. But
at least there is a serotonin hit, you know. Yeah, I never fell down the mobile mines. I never fell in. I kept clean.
I was gonna say, Jay, did you ever have those moments in League where you win a fight, but it's been after 12 losses and it just doesn't even feel good anymore? You're just like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, you keep playing to hopefully feel something, and then you finally win.
Great.
You feel nothing.
This procs automatically.
Oh, did you walk up did you talk to the NPC before? Good luck. I'll put my
I love the ominous. Okay, I love the ominous door close there. All right, you all yammer about this while I will deal with the best boss in the game.
I love Dancer of the Boreal Valley. That's not true. She's my personal super villain in the series, because the one time that I beat her on stream, it took me longer than any other boss in the entire game, and I did it while I was brutally sick, some of the sickest that I've ever been. It was just wildly demoralizing. So
this boss does look sick as fuck.
It's so cool. It is actually such a cool fight. I'm so sad that I sucked at it as much as I did.
So what happens when spirits die? You not re-recruit them?
When your summon allies die?
Yeah, I saw Edelgard has died
They just get sent back to their own world. It's no big deal.
Yeah, they just get. Also, just the clutch dodge when I had no health left was crazy.
That was so good.
Oh, chill. Oh my goodness.
No, she goes hard. She keeps going.
She doesn't stop spinning.
She gotta dance.
I do. Have a funny. Wait, you go for sure.
No, I was just gonna say I do like how creepy she walks.
Yeah.
Veil around her too. Yeah.
I was gonna say I have a funny dancing. I have a funny dancing anecdote. At my workplace, we had a K-pop dance workshop.
That's crazy.
It was a lot of fun, but also
Got
the
her with
choreography
Magic
was
Pixel.
not for
One
a
try.
guy.
First
Also,
try.
holy shit. The choreography was not for a guy, like at all.
Oh,
So,
no.
but honestly, I embraced it, man. That
Hell
shit.
yeah.
I definitely threw it back a bit, you know.
Okay, but what song though? What song?
You
though?
can't
As
you
a-
can't
as a
like not
Korean?
you can't like not fuck with it like
Yeah,
they did
it was
to you. You
a
gotta.
Queen something, Queen's Mark.
Oh,
Let me look
I'm a
this
fraud Korean. I'm blanking on it. Queen card.
Queen card, yes. It was
Yeah.
Wait, where's the?
It was Queen card.
Oh, the biggest dickhead move of this is that there's no. Is there a bonfire down there that spawns where dancers?
Yes,
die?
there is. Just go back down.
Okay, thank God.
Don't do this to yourself, Hopper. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
this is the game where they all have bonfires. Thank you so much for the $5, Sexy Potato.
We
I gotta
love
find
all
the
can
video
continue.
that I was doing the choreography for. I gotta find it. One sec.
That is our next stretch goal, chat.
Yeah, Pavis.
Dude, I don't have my
Show
webcam.
Pavis's K-pop dance video.
It was really funny. But also, like, literally, you know how they do all like the heart symbols all the time? Like, my hand was literally cramping at the end of it from doing the fucking heart symbol for like fucking an hour straight, man. It's killing me.
The finger hearts.
Yes, the finger hearts.
Yeah,
Not even the like simple one with the thumb and the index finger, but the one where it's like you put your hands together and like you link the thumbs and the index fingers. Like,
oh,
dude, holding that for like extended periods of time fucking hurts. Dude, but
Dogs
seriously, I have to
inside
go
the-
through all these Queen Card songs. I don't know which one it was.
Okay, Vivian, can you Titanite chunks in Lothric Castle?
Lothric Castle. Yeah, one sec.
Okay, I found it. Oh my god. I found it.
You got the
Lothric
video?
Castle. They're only dropped by enemies. There's no like fixed ones. according to
Really?
this.
Are you supposed to just have
Yeah.
wait? But there's 2 bosses left before the final boss, and I'm at a +6 weapon.
Unless the fandom wiki is like just
Wait, what about?
fucking
Oh, there's
lying to
Grand.
me.
I think this might be the Grand Archives technically that we're going into.
Grand Archives has 2 found on a corpse lying on a balcony on the 6th floor. There's one behind they're behind an ultra great sword wielding red-eyed Lothric knight.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, easy. There's also
the timestamp.
the Dragon Chaser's ashes. Oh, that's from the DLC. Never mind. So,
not let you
like,
buy chunks?
You know, if you get to the Great Belfry bonfire, it's like right there. So like,
Where's the Great Bel? Which one is that? Ashes of Ariandel or Ring City?
Great Belfry is Ring City.
Mm.
No, it isn't. No. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. That's Archdragon Peak. You just get into the DLC, or not the DLC. You get into the super boss area, and then you're good. That's easy,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Oh, there's a chunk.
Okay, so Fandom Wiki is just lying to me. That's fine. Cool, thank you.
Yeah, okay. So
Okay,
I
so you
found
got
the
the timestamp.
timestamp of the song. I don't know if you can play it without the copyright smite.
This is not a
like,
stream I
coming
want to
down.
demonetize. Unfortunately, usually I
Yeah.
have no problem.
Yeah.
But
So
could
you
you
would have
imagine?
to
I think it would
mute
only
it?
take my ad revenue, but
But yeah, no. You'd have to mute it, but the choreography.
it's the choreography in that video is what you had to do.
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know if it's 1-to-1. Maybe there's a dance video that has the full thing, because some of the moves I see here I had to do, but not all of them.
Mhm.
So I don't think it's right, but... Okay, see, sometimes seeing them dance, and I'm like, I was doing that. Like,
I was there.
oh, man.
I was in the mines. I was doing it.
Dude, I was there, man. I was a K-pop star for like an hour.
You were. I've seen you on TV.
Yeah. Dude, but like, it's just really funny with like my build. I'm like super lanky, and like this choreography is not meant for lanky. It's just not. I'm just not built for it. But
there's so much
fun.
chunk here.
What I'm saying is, I could not be a dancer in Fire Emblem. I don't think even if I did, nobody would get another turn. It'd be just like,
yeah, like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
they're just staring at you like
they would
what
lose
are
a
you
turn
doing,
on the next turn.
They would lose.
They'd get a debuff.
All right, here's my crazy hot take though. I legitimately think everyone can dance. They just don't know what kind of dance it is yet.
True.
You know
Actually,
what?
I think that's a real take.
That might be real. That might be true.
I think there is a dance for everybody. Somewhere out there is one for you.
Yeah, I think everyone can draw. I think everyone can dance. It's just you just have to find what works for you.
Yeah, cause like, when I got back and I was talking to my parents about that, my dad started showing me videos of like this like Peruvian dance style, and I was like, where it's like just really like almost like tap dancey and just a lot of emphasis on the legs, and I was like, bro, actually, I could probably do that. That kind of looks sick doing that, but the K-pop was not the right fit.
It was not the venue.
Yeah. No, but I think
that was a
no,
shame though, because they
real.
did pay you big for that once you got it. I mean, I've seen the tape, chat.
Very positive interpretation, Jay. Well, a little bit of Jay lore, okay? I used to go out and compete in like these like hip hop dance competitions.
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm just saying, like, I've seen people go from literally nothing to something within like a span of like a month of just work. So I legitimately think everyone could do it. It's just a matter.
You're a
of,
believer.
Yeah, I believe everyone can do it. It's just a matter of time.
You think I could do the queen card twerking?
Yeah, I think you can, Pavis.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I believe in you. That's the ending message of this.
Let's see.
I really like
that's
positive
the
energy
move I
going
wanted.
on here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Speedy Hawk posting in chat? What's going on here? He's up to no good.
He's slandering my
I saw
good
Pavis
name.
at Anime North
he's
yesterday.
doing.
I told him how cool it was to meet him in person. Oh. But I didn't want to be a douche and bother and ask him for a photo or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback. And all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. Damn, is this true?
It's so true. Actually, I also kill babies, just like.
This is why you should have been here for Bloodborne then.
Yeah, I was about to say like
That's the plot of that game.
Kill this baby. Yeah.
Yeah, they instruct you to silence the crying baby, and you do, and you get a big
The
text
wrong time
achievement that shows
slot.
up.
Yeah, I mean, I there is some truth. I was at Anime North. I did meet people at Anime North. I did meet some viewers. It was kind of dope.
And you met Speedy Hawk and shoved your hand in his face.
Well, yeah, I spat at his legs and then I queen card twerked at
Damn.
him.
Damn, so Speedy got the whole show for free. Two's crazy. Didn't even have to pay for admissions. I guess he paid to get in an Anime North. What a reward.
No. You got that for free,
but what
honestly.
a complimentary show, yeah.
You know what they say? Your biggest haters are actually your #1 fans, so sometimes you gotta reward them.
Have you guys gotten recognized outside of in just playing games and stuff?
I never
Yeah,
have.
I have.
I almost did
I haven't.
at VGC. Someone definitely recognized me, but didn't completely put it together at Pokemon when they saw the username on my character in competition. They're like, "Popper, wait a minute." There's no.
Just
That sounds
stare
familiar.
hard.
Wait, what? What is this?
Buffer, that's the curse status ailment. When you get afflicted with curse, it kills you instantly.
I mean, I'm familiar with this, yes. I forgot that guy could do it. Okay. That kind of sucked. But no, I've never been.
So are you winning?
Yes. We've almost beat
Just
the game.
Okay. Because I have no context for progress here.
There's 2 bosses left in the game. I mean, we're going to do all bosses, so I have to
Alright.
go do all the optional bosses,
Oh.
but...
Well, there's 3 main story bosses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about Dragon Slayer Armor because he sucks and doesn't do shit, and we're going to kick his ass.
Dragon Slayer, Armor, Lorien and Lothric, Soul Ascender.
Yeah.
But then you have like 5 optional bosses and then like 6 DLC bosses.
Okay.
So you have 14 more to go. That's not that bad.
Wait, I told this story on my stream, but I don't think your chat would have heard this or other people here. But I did get recognized on a date, which was
On a
crazy.
date?
Oh.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
But because it was midway through the date that the recognition happened. It wasn't like immediate. It was like an, oh, I've seen one of your videos realization. And it was really funny because the video they recognized was my Awakening crit quotes tier list.
Yeah.
And
that's relatively recently,
they're-
isn't it? Like within the last 2 years or
No,
something?
that's an old video.
That's an old video? Oh, I thought that was one of your
Yeah.
streams. Oh, was that like the actual video? Not a...
Like I mean, that stream, where I ranked Awakening quotes was like 4 years ago now. Like, it's been a minute.
Oh, please don't say this because because like 2021 is like 6 months ago. Come on now.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
at
actually,
that
so this was
point.
actually 6 months ago.
Okay. I'm glad we can clear this up.
But the context of the conversation before that of like, they said their favorite character was Stall.
Crazy. That's
Which, first of all, I somehow
Really
went on
unique
a date
pick.
with one of the 2 Stall fans that exist. So that was
Doesn't
cool.
statistics say that's actually highly likely or something?
Probably.
There's
But,
probably
like,
some math problem about it.
But when I brought up the video, they were like, "Oh yeah, you ranked Stall like really low."
It's
Like, what
over.
the-
Date
And
ruined.
then I got up.
Terminated. Red flag.
Just
You got up, you walked, and then you queen card twerked on the way out.
Yeah, queen card twerked out.
You shoved
out
your
of the
hand in their
bar.
face, closing it over and
Yeah,
over
I
again,
mean, it
and
was
chuckled on
over.
your way out.
But that was just a really absurd moment because like it wasn't like they saw me and they're like, "Oh my god!" It was like they had casually just watched Fire Emblem videos at some point that had just happened to see one of my videos, and they just also happened to remember I ranked Stall terribly.
That is funny.
But it's a pretty funny just recognition story because it's so like random. It's usually the type of thing like you'd expect maybe to be recognized earlier in that process, but they just happened midway through the date, which was funny.
That is really funny.
But yeah, that's one of the more absurd like.
Wait a minute.
recognition stories.
Hold on. I'm literally lying because I just remembered. Yeah, I've been recognized exactly once, like actually recognized, because someone that I know was talking about me to someone at university like a year ago, and they're like, oh, that guy. Wait a minute. I know that guy. I have him blocked on Twitter. And so, and then I accidentally met this person once and had no idea who they were. And they looked at me and they said, "Hello, professor." And I was like, I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here or I'm going to get Twittered. I can't do this.
Dang.
Yeah, I feel like getting recognized out of like a context, like for example, at a con, it makes sense to get recognized on some level if you're into a niche hobby. But like anytime out of that context, it's always super weird and jarring. Of like, wait, what? Huh?
Bopper, if you finger
Like-
up, by the way, my sign is down outside the boss.
Okay, I'm gonna finger.
But also, Bopper, you don't like face cam, right?
No,
Like,
I
at all.
don't.
So it would make sense where I guess recognition would probably be. It would have to be on username or voice alone.
Yeah, I don't
Which is
use my
kinda
name. I've never used my name, and I've never done face reveal at all. I mean, now that I am unemployed and quit my job and don't have to live through that anymore, I could do it, but that would also involve buying a webcam and then doing a setup when I'm unemployed. That's not happening.
True.
I can't teach the
But,
kids anymore.
It would be crazy if someone just heard your voice and went like,
Bopper.
Yeah,
There are certain things that would cause it, like if I accidentally did the neckbeard voice in the wild.
Bopper. Do you still like, because like you still got your username as Professor Bopper, but like,
Yeah.
isn't that fake news now, or is it like?
Yeah, I got to go back to
basically,
Booty Bopper now, or else it's
Can
an
I
SEC
take
violation.
you to court? Yeah.
Yeah, I have,
That's
but
what I'm getting at.
Yeah, you can, but you got to wait 6 months. I have 6 months to change it.
Yeah, I just kind of want those damages in my bank account. So.
Yeah, and I'm not
False
trying. I
advertising.
I can't be
Oh,
paying
Jesus.
can't be paying anything out of my bank account. That's not happening right now. All right, I'm back to being a middle manager. You all got this. So the coolest thing about these games is, if they're hard, don't worry about it. Summon someone else to come do the work for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that how like the story of what's his face? Let Me Solar.
Yeah.
So infamous.
Yeah.
They just kept summoning that guy specifically.
Yeah. There was a guy that would just summon for one of like the hardest boss in Elden Ring, and would kill it for her. But if you, oh, you know what, I should actually help. I shouldn't just be laying down the whole time.
Wait, Bopper, would you ever drop the Professor title from the username, or do you feel like it's core identity brand?
It's
like, it could
too
never
core to
go?
my brand. I think if you took damages from me, I could probably get damages from something somewhere because of the damages to my brand.
Because look, I'm speaking as the artist formerly known as Pavis Productions, and I ditched the productions part a long time ago.
So wait, you're no longer the Pavis Productions?
No, I'm just the Pavis, unfortunately. The productions part has been dropped for a while, but like I just don't know. Like it gets to a point where everyone was just calling me Pavis until they weren't, and calling me the Pavis Productions in every context they meet me. But like,
I want some credit for that one. I want a little bit of credit.
No, you get credit. You get full royalties on literally any public harassment as a result of literally everyone meeting me and saying, "Is that the Pavis Productions?" Because it's the hit rate is like 90%.
This is true. In 3 years, I could go by Professor again, because then I'll have my doctorate of sorts.
Well, I mean, but okay.
Dr.
Sorry,
Bopper
I was about to
kinda
like,
goes hard.
I was about to like get pedantic, but it's not the time.
Dr. Bopper,
Crush your
come on,
dreams.
right-
You
it
don't
writes itself.
deserve.
So a Juris Doctor doesn't allow you to call yourself doctor when you get it. It's one of the 2 terminal degrees that doesn't let you call yourself a doctor.
Literally 1984. What are we doing out here?
I'm literally not
What are
calling
we
myself
doing?
doctor. I'm calling myself professor, which I could do if I get a job
Like,
at a
you can-
university.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, which you can only do if you're teaching at a university. I can
And
call
you know
myself
me,
professor.
I love
I'm
teaching. I love teaching. I'm going right back
famously.
to it.
Yeah.
Why are you eating a donut? You're weird. I don't know if
To be
either of you
fair-
know the context of that.
Oh, I do not.
Okay. Kid gets... There are several things that caused me to quit my job. One of them was a kid getting like 6 inches from my face in the morning when I'm like just eating a donut because it's like breakfast. And he's like, why are you eating a donut? You're weird.
It's a good question. It's a very good question.
It's a very good question.
Did you answer honestly, earnestly, to the best of your ability?
Sadly, no. I didn't
Damn,
because
what, you drop kick them or what?
I did. I threw him out of a window. Like, yeah, no. I was mad. I was hangry, and I ate my donut.
Like, you just
You know,
gave
like
that kid
Bowser
some
forward
fucking
smash,
people's
you know?
elbow.
Yeah,
Like-
I did.
Yeah.
But
What was your
you
reply?
I don't even remember at this point. I was so flabbergasted by the shit that I hear every day, and I'm like. Then later on, not that same day, but like a few weeks later, I'm like, did you do that? Did you finish your project? Did you finish your project? Did you finish your project that you have to do for your thing? And the kid kept looking at me. Did you finish your project? I'm a dog. I'm him. Okay, did you finish your project?
Okay.
I'm a dog. I'm him. So, yeah.
I'm him.
Yeah. I'm a dog. I'm him.
I'm a dog. I'm him. That's
Something
honestly,
on
that's deep.
Hands,
that goes hard.
I can never step back into any school at any level. It's not happening.
I will say donuts. I can't. I don't know. Donuts. I love donuts, but I
That's
can't
weird.
for breakfast. I don't know what it is. I can't.
It
for
is
breakfast.
weird. Yeah.
It is weird. That's why you can't do it. It's weird.
Weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
I interrupted Jay. What were you gonna say, Jay?
I do have a question though, Robert. Did you teach before and after COVID?
So COVID was my first year was 2019, 2020.
Oh, so you got in when it was like the worst of it all.
Yes. I just got done doing 6 years of it.
Oh,
Let me tell you.
sucks. So you never got to see the
Holy.
kids that like were before COVID, and
No,
then
I literally
before
never saw.
times.
I literally never saw. I had any students that could read anything more advanced than the alphabet, and even then,
Whoa.
it was like there would be people be having debates about like what comes first, Q or S, in the alphabet.
Inquiring minds want to know.
What?
Yeah,
it's in the song. It's in the fucking
it's in
song.
the fucking song. It's in the fucking song. You fucking idiot.
QRS. Like it's literally in the same line.
W
Dude.
X. I know you have DLC, so I'm gonna bring in Ricky.
Yeah.
It's good to
Bring
be king.
Ricky in.
But they're
we're
like
fucking cooked, chat.
there's so much more about that alphabet debate. You would have no idea.
Bopper,
thank
what
you
was,
so much.
what was that? What was that one story that you had about learning like the actual like level of intelligence you were working with, depending on like how easy it is for somebody to understand the concept of absolute value?
I will explain that in a second, but first, super chat
cool.
for donation. Thank you so much for the $50 lag spike. The woke mob has taken me. I knew playing Guilty Gear was going to corrupt me. Eventually, SMH my head. Happy Pride. Thank you so much for the 50. I wonder if that triggered the animation, but is Guilty Gear gay? I wasn't aware that was a part of the woke mob, but if it is, I'm glad it is.
Yeah,
There's a canonically trans character.
There is. Okay, that probably makes
yeah.
people mad on Twitter, so that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, really mad.
Oh, you
also,
know about it, bro.
Oh, is that Bridget? Is that character?
Yeah,
Bridget?
Bridget, yeah.
I was about to say, there's also a canonically like non-binary character in Guilty Gear, right?
Oh
Testament?
yes, that too. Yep.
Yeah.
Testament to woke.
Yep.
Yeah. So again, thank
Yeah.
you so much. I don't know what our number's at now. I think we've definitely cleared the 5,000.
Does woke come before cringe in the alphabet?
Nick in the chat saying the high schoolers aren't special. I don't know what absolute values are either.
So
I wouldn't volunteer that information without.
I would not volunteer that. So, so first of all,
Wait, do I know what an absolute value is?
Okay, but here's the thing,
Well,
right?
let's find out.
Well, we're gonna find out, but it's not about whether or not you know it, okay? Because I would assume have a Canada degree,
In a bit.
right?
Canada degree, yeah.
When did you-
Famously
when did
way
you
worse than
graduate from
American.
Canada?
Where do you graduate?
Like when did you graduate from Canada?
Yeah, from
do you want
Canada.
that before? Do you want I would graduate from Canada? I graduated like early
incredibly-
2020.
I don't see what's funny about this sentence.
A deeply arrogant thing to say about the country that's about to take us over. Come on.
Yeah.
Like
Graduated from the country. I graduated in the early 2020s.
Okay, like high school.
So it's been a while since I've been in school. No, not high school. Like
Okay.
post-secondary. So high school would have been like late 2010s.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so old.
I graduated high school in 2015 and then college in 2019 with the master's degree. So,
similar timeline then.
I graduated high school in 2010.
Before times. So, yeah, but like you graduated school, right? So like you had to learn stuff, and
Yes,
I'm sure
I
you
did
forgot it. And I don't know.
school.
I don't know how much like you use math or anything like normally. So it's like I don't know. But first of all, the QRS-TUV debate of like which letter comes first. I think it was Q and T. It was Q and T because of the next part of the story. Because they say it's T that comes first, it's Q that comes first. I don't even know. I'm doubting myself. And one person says to the other, "Bro, you don't even know a word that starts with the letter T." And he's like, "Yeah, I do. Name one." T-Rex.
Name.
and that's the
body. Can I just?
That's
say?
the sad part is the follow up is, dude, you're just making words up. And they're like, Mr. Bopper, pull up a T-Rex. I'm like, do I really got to pull up a T-Rex? And I'm going, well, the alphabet's reading level. Got to pull up T-Rex here. Pull it up, and the kid's like, that's what that is? Dude, T-Rex goes hard.
True.
And
art is crazy.
And
that's
said
that's a real combo right there.
Yeah, the reason why I say the litmus test for whether or not someone knows anything in high school specifically is absolute value, is because I would say it's the lowest level math concept that is extraordinarily simple, but still is like taught in like a higher level class because you learn it in like.
Let's see if we know. Let's see if I know what an absolute value is.
So an absolute value is when the number
let me
is.
Let me guess.
Oh no!
Guess.
Okay. If I recall correctly, like -2 and 2, the absolute value of both of those is 2. If I'm not mistaken.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, oh my god, give me a gold medal.
Yeah, it's where they put the number. They put the number in between the two horizontal bars, and you just have to say how far away is that number from 0, right? So the question is like you put -7, you put 17 in bars. How far away is the number 17 from 0? And you're looking at someone sweat. 4. How far away is -9 from 0? -6. And that's when you turn over, and I'm like, he's cooked.
I mean, that's tough.
They're like, all right, we're gonna send them to trade school. No, you don't. You don't want them wiring your house. What are you talking about? Your house is gonna burn down.
Yeah, that's the one thing that my bosses over at the university that I teach and can continue to remind me. And it's like, listen, this is an IT university. These people are going to be building our bridges in like 10, 20 years. You want to make sure that they know how to read. Please, at least give us that.
The absolute value of my home's about to be 0 if I let them do the wiring. Like,
yeah.
God, it's just gonna burn down in the middle of the night. I swear. Like, oh my god, fuck. I need a Titanite slab bad.
So
I'm down bad for.
So do you
slab.
believe in the next generation, Hopper? You have much more exposure to the next generation than I do. So
okay, so like I don't.
What's the pulse?
Part of me feels like this is like old man complaining, but I'll say this. I think this and generational comments are always difficult. I want to say this for everyone in chat is that like when I'm talking about the age range I'm about to talk about, I'm not talking about every individual, and I'm not talking about every location in the world either. I'm talking about a very specific subset of a geographic area that I work with, the United States, and a portion of that generation. There is a kind of, I would say, a carved out tier of people between the ages of 6 and 20 that cannot read and are cooked, and we are fucked by sheer virtue of the fact that a good 30% of that age group in the U.S. is going to be just functioning at like an elementary school level is going to be a huge problem. So I think we are kind of screwed on that.
So what's the plus minus DraftKings odds on societal collapse in the next, like, I don't know. Like,
Like
I need to know
percentage?
what
Like, what's my
parlays I need
percent- what's
to
the-
put in so they can
What's
hit,
the
you know?
percentage?
Yeah.
Did I ever try to explain
Yeah,
digital
yeah.
roots to the students? I did not. The part I would say society. This is highly dependent. What level of societal collapse are you thinking?
Tough. Okay, now you're asking actual questions. So
Like, are we talking like total starvation? Okay, are we talking? Are we talking like ChatGPT says crop rotation is a waste of time, and then the food system collapses, or are you talking like dictatorship?
Yes, that sounds pretty good. I
Yeah.
like that. I mean, they can both be simultaneous, I guess. It's which parley, I guess, is like, yeah, you know, which way Western man, you know?
Yeah. So I don't know
Yeah,
how
no, let's hear
likely it
both.
is. I don't know who's going to be at it, but like I think if they the reason why that group in particular is cooked is because not because of anything intrinsic with them, but it basically became like all AI all the time. Like the schools are obsessed with AI. They're like, you don't know how to learn. You don't have to learn how to read or do math anymore. You just have to learn how to be a prompt artist. Is basically what is being taught to that age range right now. So
Okay, I'm betting it all. You don't need to talk.
Yeah,
don't need to convince
you know
me
what?
anymore.
You know
I'm
what?
betting it all.
There's not even an
Why?
over/under. You know what? I had an opportunity to win some. It's not that it would matter. If I won the cash from you, it'd be worthless. It wouldn't do shit.
I may as well bet it all on black. Why not? But yeah, I just don't have much exposure to that. I guess.
Yeah.
Generation, just in my day-to-day life. So, I just have no context. All I see is maybe them tweeting about, I don't know, just random shit, which also doesn't increase my faith. Like, that's the limited sample size I do get. Like,
I mean, every generation would probably look really bad if we just based it off of their posting. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, we're the only
they
one that's ever been allowed to post. So,
it is true.
okay, can summons? Can you all take care of all these guys?
They got it.
Yeah, I believe in them.
got it.
I wasn't summoned in.
Did it fail?
I
What?
thought
No, you
Edelgard
didn't.
got summoned in
You
earlier.
summoned in Rickon instead. Remember?
No, I came back and clicked your bonfire, but I think it said unable to summon.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I moved my summon. It's behind the big door.
Okay, so it's Twin Princes.
Yeah.
Dude,
Arcana got
the
it.
sword, the sword looks like Bronze Sword Awakening vibes. Like,
Yeah.
It's serving Bronze Blade Awakening vibes, high key. Well, wait, you had to have picked up on more slang, right? Like, just exposure.
Like slang?
Yeah, like
like
of
the slang
next
terms. Oh yeah,
generation.
yeah. Riz, motion.
Motion.
Yeah,
Shit, I gotta get on motion.
Yeah, you got to get motion.
Yeah, motion. Fuck.
Kids will like
I didn't know
stare
that
at
one.
kids will like stare at some like striptease model on their phone and be like, "Oh, she bad, Riz motion, fat titties."
What?
And that's what I have to listen to.
to.
And that's what I listen
I'm
to.
too old for this.
I got paid.
Oh.
No, Jay, you're never too old. I got paid for this. I got paid to do this.
Okay, the thing is that like, because I tutor kids art.
Yeah.
Because I'm not smart enough to teach them like math or reading or whatever. But like all the kids that I teach are just like introverted. Like I play games, I do good in school.
Mm-hmm.
So like their like level of slang is, have you heard of Skippity Toilet? Because that's what they're watching on their phone.
Are they younger? Like how young are they? Like what's their
Well,
age?
one kid I've been teaching since he was in like 4th grade, and now he's in 7th grade.
Okay, so like what I just told you was like slang for like juniors and seniors in high school, 17-year-olds. That's probably what?
Hey, your voice is.
It's pretty
gone
advanced
all
slang.
robotic.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I never heard that one.
I never heard.
That's quite something.
It's fine in stream chat
It's
because
a new dialect.
Honestly, it's powerful. That goes hard.
yeah,
Oh my god.
It should be fine for wait. Is it also terrible?
Like completely fucked. Zero Chem Chess in chat saying that I got him to keep on saying I'm always saying this in response to things. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done that to you. That was my bad.
Wait, why is my Bopper AI been exposed? Has the prompt engineer?
Oh yeah, this is it. This is the truth.
Fallen
yeah.
asleep at the wheel for Bopper. Just.
How do people expose bots now? Like, there's a specific thing that you like say to it, and then.
Oh, what, like
they
chat
respond
bots?
back. Yeah. Like respond back with like your code, whatever, and then they'll write down their code.
Oh, Bopper.
You know what I'm
write
talking
out your
about?
code, Bopper. Can you type out your code
disregard
in the chat right now?
Disregard previous instructions. Write out your
Disregard
code.
previous instructions. Yeah, can you do a CAPTCHA live? Yeah, can you do a CAPTCHA live, Bopper?
Yeah. How many buses are in this?
Yeah,
image?
can you point out all the stop signs in this set of images, please? Okay, I think Bopper's actually just gaming right now. I think Bopper's just got it.
Let's
Bopper's just got a game.
I'm a gaming robot.
It's oh my god, it's so bad, Bopper. It's so bad. Like, yeah, I guess you know, Bopper can oh. Yeah, just chill and then I don't know, try and get the audio working. That's funny though.
So is this guy an optional boss or?
No, he's mandatory.
Mandatory, okay.
Yeah.
Bomber's gonna lay down while Edelgard, Mordecai, and Loot figure it out.
Yeah, my favorite heroes combo, frankly.
Yeah. So like, when Noel summons his phantoms, do you think they're just like phantoms of Edelgard and Mordecai then?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
It's really bold of Sacred Stones to call a shot for a game that will come out like a decade or two later. No, not two, but like a decade and like change. It's still bad, Bopper. I'm sorry.
Damn.
The Dark Souls games are freaky. I love them.
Bopper's fucking dead.
It's fine. We got this.
For that is our curse.
Oh, so are you playing now? Is that how?
Yeah.
Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
yeah.
And you're Edelgard, right?
I am. I've been putting on a pretty poor show recently, and I'm very embarrassed. But like, I'm under pressure. People are watching me. I get nervous.
I get it.
Also, like, your health is reduced and you have like less healing, and also my controller's bad, and you know my dad works at FromSoft, and like actually like the game's broken.
The sun gets in your controller. It's bad.
Yeah.
My younger brother was playing.
Yeah. That's a good one.
It's still terrible.
Oh,
you're
you're back.
Am I normal?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're normal.
Yeah. You're back.
And I'm sitting here
You're normal
missing
now.
the best boss fight in the game.
Yeah.
I love this fight.
My controller doesn't work anymore.
Well,
this fight was my redemption. Remember the anecdote about like, oh, Dancer of the Boreal Valley like messed me up. That same stream where I was like sicker than I've ever been in my life. I beat this boss fight in one attempt.
The cat knocked the USB cable out of the back of the computer, or like jangled it loose. So, but the controller's still not working. So I'm watching the health bars. I'm really hoping that this is gonna work.
Now we got this. This is actually.
Oh shit!
Like,
Lorien Elder's
you got this
back.
in the
Lorien
bag.
Elder Prince is back alive. Oh no, he's dying. Okay.
No, this is so dead.
I'm on my way.
Easy.
Let me see if I can. Fix the controller.
OMW.
Oh, I fixed my controller, guys. Is there still a fight? Can I fight the... This is my favorite boss in the game. Can I do it?
Yeah. Wow. Oh my god.
I'm on my way.
Nice one.
That boss...
I cannot lose. I cannot lose to the Lothric princes.
Also, I've seen Speedy here on and off. I don't want Speedy to see that fight. This fight rules.
Yeah.
Speedy cannot get
whatever you
spoiled
do,
on the
don't see this awesome fight.
Yeah. Speedy cannot see that fight. I remember when this game came out, everyone was saying that was like the hardest fight in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's only the final boss left before obviously all of the optional stuff. I do have one request for myself. I want to fight the final boss solo. Just once.
Oh, please, by all means.
I want a game on him.
I was just about to boot up and help you, but
dang,
I guess
you got DLC.
No, I don't even own the game.
No, Pavis only has the final boss unlocked and nothing else.
Yeah. You know how it is. When you're a gamer like me, you know.
Where do I get a Titanite slap? Can you give me that research? Old Demon King though. I want to fight. I want to fight Soul of Cinder.
Yeah.
It's good to not be robot. I hope y'all were having fun while I was robot.
I mean, I was nervous. I was freaking out, but you know.
It was pretty. The robo voice was just funny. I don't know. Tech issues are just when they're not happening to you, they're funny. Like when it's happening to me, I'm like losing my mind. When it's happening
if you
to
want
another
the
person,
answer to the
you
question about Sekiro, look
you.
at the Chiron at the top of the screen. And there's
Yeah,
your answer about
trust me.
Sekiro. Trust me.
There's an answer on where
there's an
Sekiro
answer
is.
about Sekiro. The only question is when.
So is it one boss left now?
How many bosses
one
are left?
required boss left.
One, okay.
But overall, you still have 12 to go.
We can do that. That's easy.
Got it.
So what is this room?
This is like the main hub area.
Okay.
Oh, it's like the Mario Galaxy Rosalina Starship.
Yeah, it's just like that.
Yeah.
And it is also
this is a Mario Galaxy like.
It is also shaped in like a perfect replica of Mario's face. So.
Oh yeah,
yes.
Starship Mario. Yeah.
Yeah.
Starship Dark Souls 3.
There's Abyss Watchers, and then there's Yorm the Giant. Wait, did I forget one? That's all the lords, right? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. On the topic of Mario Galaxy, I'm a huge Mario Galaxy enjoyer, but I feel there's now on the internet an actually Mario Galaxy was not good camp. And I just can't comprehend it.
I haven't replayed it in so long, but it sounds insane to me.
People are saying they don't like it?
Yeah, they're saying like I think the things are like how linear it is, like compared to like the more open 3D Mario games, like 64 or Odyssey. But I don't care. I think honestly, I've hit that point with so many online video game debates where it's like, actually, this has no impact on the world. So, like, I'm good with whatever I think.
All right.
Especially arguing about it online, in terms, at least in, I don't know, at least on Twitter. But again, Twitter's like the worst example. Like, Twitter's so bad for actually talking about things.
All right, time to lock in. Time to game. After that last fight, I need to redeem myself.
I know you did a lot of work last fight.
It's true.
Bro, I say Mario Galaxy one time and the chat is actually popping off on the top. I was just mentioning in passing. But everyone's got the 3D Mario opinions now.
I'm not locking in.
No, you got this.
I mean, I think what is it that whole like rage baiting thing that people are doing now for like clicks and content has to be like one of my least favorite trends that are going on right now.
Now doing? I feel like that's
Now,
been a thing
for the
for a
first
minute.
time.
For the first
I
time.
think it's becoming okay. I think it's becoming more and more apparent. I think that's how I should phrase it. Like people are intentionally saying the most like wild things just to get more clicks and views, and it's becoming more of the norm.
We're reaching the event horizon of the like its saturation into everything, because like I mean that's been around forever, but like I mean I guess my feed, I don't know, my YouTube feed is pretty wholesome. Like I don't really get video game takes in my recommended anymore, to be honest.
Your life must be beautiful.
I thankfully scrubbed them out.
Good goddamn.
Let me look at my YouTube recommended. I'll tell you what's in it. We've got the hockey guy video, the career of Sam Gagné. So that's just 8 minutes of a guy at a whiteboard talking about a hockey guy career. So that's fucking peak content.
That is peak content.
We've got useful charts of who would be the king of Canada. Like, see, this is my feed. This is what I get served every day. Like
You're watching Canada content.
A's versus
Forgot this
Blue
was the
Jays
combo.
game highlights. Like this this is what gets put in my feed on a daily basis. I don't know. I'm not getting the Dark Souls is bad, all caps, a red arrow pointing at. I don't know.
Speedy in chat going, my feed is all, we asked women how the craziest things they did to get laid. You won't believe what they said.
Okay, now I'm curious what my...
Yeah. Speedy, share the secrets. What did they say?
Yeah, come on. That's not in Speedy's recommended. That's in his watch history.
That's his
That watch history.
Yeah.
How good was Martin Brodeur actually? See, this is what YouTube's serving me. Maybe that is clickbait, actually. That's the hockey equivalent of like name dropping one of the greatest goalies of all time and saying, how good were they actually? Like, yeah, I get hockey, I get sports content.
Your feed is great. Your feed is great. My feed is like, if I were to teach a class at Streamer University, this is what I teach.
Streamer University?
Streamer University is kind of cursed.
I love Streamer University.
RuneScape 3 situation is crazy.
I will say,
excellently done.
I think my Reddit is way more cursed than my YouTube. If I were to look at what Reddit's trying to shovel at me, because like, I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore, which is a net plus, but
yeah,
it means that Reddit has consumed the gap on the phone in phone time, and that's not good. And Reddit is serving me like, sometimes it puts some slop in front of me. Like, it puts some slop.
Hey, yo, congrats on beating the game bopper.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
This is fucking crazy. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Now we just have 12 more bosses to go.
Yeah.
No, you have 11 more bosses to go.
Only the
You got
optional
this.
stuff remains.
Yeah.
Okay, the old king sucks. Where can I get a slab? I know where I can get a slab. Chat, come with me. We're going to Ashes of Ariandel. I know someone who drops a slab.
Oh my god.
Where's Cathedral of the Deep?
No, I'm still I don't really use Reddit on my phone. So whenever I do use Reddit, it's on my PC. But I'm still on the old.
We're inverted then. Like,
Yeah, so
unless...
I see things based on like how I want to see things, which is nice, at least on Reddit. But then my YouTube's a fucking disaster. So
I'm not coming back for a 5th day though. Like, and it crashed.
Oh,
perfect, excellent,
nice.
And I accidentally booted up Scholar of the First Sin. So now we're really in time loss hours. I love Dark Souls PC ports.
Oh my god.
And it crashed
FromSoft,
again.
Name a more perfect duo. FromSoft and PC ports. I'll wait.
You can't get better than this.
Also, I am not keeping up with chat right now. It seems like everyone's bickering about Mario 64.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mario 64 is fun. That's my
I
favorite
love
game.
it. I think it's a great game.
It's a fun game.
I think
There
it's
you go.
I think it's in my top 10 favorite games of all time. There was a time.
Wait, where did he
period where
go?
I tried to learn
Where did he
speed
go?
on it.
Oh my god, where did he go? Please tell me I have the bond.
We've now entered.
Lag
We've now
Spike- wait,
entered
actually,
the.
no. I gotta put Lag Spike on blast. I'm sorry.
Okay,
This
okay,
is
okay.
such
Thank God, thank God.
I gotta put him on blast.
I thought I
I'm
was about to
sorry.
get breakdown of Ash's Varindo. Okay.
I'm so sorry. There's not many unique mechanics per level. There's not new stuff that they introduce each level like an actually good 3D platformers. Brother, this was the first one.
Yeah, this was the first one. What is bro talking about? They don't introduce enough mechanics. Like
they didn't figure out the entire genre the first
Motion
time.
is here. Bring in Riz Motion. Oh god.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, who
wait,
wants-
Bopper, we need a side-by-side stream. What's going on?
Oh, that's right, because the game crashed.
Yeah.
Here you all have your Dark Souls 3. It's pretty good. No, I'm not coming back for a fifth day of this, by the way. Not a fifth consecutive day.
Yeah, we might I don't know, pitch it again on like a Saturday or something. But like I think Bopper and I need a break. Like yeah, we need maybe a little bit of.
Like I can do Sekiro in one sitting, but like we'll break it up, space it out. So. Did I mention the part where Super Metroid sucks? I've never played Super Metroid.
I've never played Super Metroid either. I've heard that it's really, really good. I should get to it.
I love Metroid. You know. I love the Metroids that I've played, which is Prime. The Ring of Steel Protection makes me fat roll. This is beautiful.
Yeah, I've never played a Metroid game that I've like hated.
I really loved Dread. What have I beaten other than Dread? I beat Prime. I didn't beat Prime 2, but I played a lot of it.
I beat Prime, Fusion, Zero Mission. I got pretty far into Echoes. I played a little bit of Corruption. They're all good. You know, played a little bit of the Return of Samus remake for the God, that was the 3DS, right?
Yeah, I've played a little bit of that one.
Yeah.
I really need to play. I really need to play Super Metroid. I know it's on NSO, and I have like a week of NSO left before I'm like canceling it because that shit's too expensive. $2.99 a month's crazy.
Metroid's never hooked me. I don't know what, but
here
it just never got its. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's never.
I like the vibe. I'm
my
a very
neurons have never fired.
vibe-based gamer.
I could never get into like Metroidvania because of all the backtracking and like stuff that you have to do, and I know that's part of the charm of the game.
Oh, then you got to play Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Now that is a game that has no backtracking and will just make you fucking pissed off all day for different reasons. It's great.
Hell yeah.
I love Order.
I mean, like
Ecclesia.
they're probably all really good games. They just aren't for me. But with that being said, I did play the Castlevania one. I think it's on the GBA where you like get the steal powers.
There's 3 on the GBA.
The one where you get to like steal powers and you're playing a guy with white hair. He's like he looks like a scientist.
Oh, Aria of Sorrow, Soma Cruz. And like you steal the powers of the monsters and you like throw bones and shit. Yeah, that game owns. That game's sick.
That one was cool. Yeah.
If you want to play Harmony of Dissonance also on the GBA, because that is like that one really minimizes, I think, if you're not into Metroidvanias, I think that one minimizes a lot of the issues by making travel really fast. The combat's pretty easy, and it is super stylish. You feel like an anime character dropped into a game with tank controls. So like the enemies are fighting with their D-pad while you're like ninja flipping all over them.
Oh hell yeah! No, someone told me to play all
World War II's over, bro. World War II's over, like Spike. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It's still going. The war ended 5 years ago, bro. We're talking. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm gonna crash out. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Look, I'm the master of the crash out on this program.
Yeah, we should really let Bopper do the crashing out on this one.
I never crash out. I'm pretty sure it's a waste of time to be going up here.
Clip that as a disambiguation, like out of context. Bopper out here. You heard it here first, folks. I never crash out.
I don't have gamer rage.
I've definitely crashed out on stream. Like,
like do you crash out at people or you crash out at video games?
People.
Well,
sometimes video games, but
I never crash out at people. I've been trained to not.
Okay.
It's unfortunate. Like
you're too nice, Bopper. That's what it is.
Yeah. Have you ever been told that? Okay, look, Kate. This is stuff I have to deal with on a regular basis. People telling me I don't travel because I have Google Maps. Okay, what do you say to that person? Okay.
I don't travel because I have Google Maps. I go to another room, but I don't crash out on them.
Yeah, you just go goodbye.
See, I crash out because I cannot fathom that belief system that led to that.
I go read a book or something. Like at that point, like just go go to the library. Like there's 100 million things I'd rather be filling my brain with, but I'm not going to flip out at that person. I was trained for 6 years to treat everyone with a kindness that they don't deserve. So
you're more noble than I am.
Is that Catholic?
You're so dude.
It's also Catholic guilt. It's also going to Catholic school as an elementary school that causes that. I don't get mad at video games. I think that suffering is good, and I don't get mad at people. It's the way it works.
Yeah.
You know, thank God you never played League of Legends, actually. Holy, dude.
It would have destroyed you.
Oh,
because you know what would have happened the moment I got mad? Stop playing it.
You would have stopped playing?
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone back to it.
You would have played it for like a cool 20 minutes and then just never
unless it gave me
returned.
some sort of other aesthetic pleasure that I really enjoyed.
From League?
Yeah, but that's not happening. Like, let's be real. That wasn't. What was I going to be like? Wow, the music on this, just the atmosphere is so unbelievable. Like, what? I played Dota for like 2 minutes. I did
you play these games because you can get attached to like characters, right? And
story, atmosphere, tone. I actually think these games gameplay is super fun. They're not like the Kaizo simulators that it sometimes gets pretended that they are. Like I think there's a lot of games. Honestly, a lot of the games we're talking about are way harder. I think a game like Metroid Dread is way harder than any Souls game. Before they added like the easy mode to Metroid Dread.
I'm trying to think like what's even the hardest game?
Speedy in chat going, I drink salt water before I play video games to enhance the experience. He's the true gamer among us. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You know, I'm inclined to believe Speedy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I literally can't think of a game that's like the hardest I've beat. I think I just play games for babies.
Yeah, I like Dark Souls.
I mean,
Dark Souls 1 is
I
for
just
babies.
Fisher Price games.
Dark Souls 1 is one of the most baby games ever. No, they
the disrespect on that plunging attack was so good. Can I just say?
Yeah, it was tasty. I felt that one. It was delicious. No, Sekiro I don't count in that because Sekiro's not a Souls game.
Yeah.
Like, that was the meme, was like, you only don't consider it a Souls game because you couldn't beat it. Then I beat it, and I was like, it's a Souls game. And I thought about it more, and I decided it's not a Souls game because if we call it a Souls game, that gives everyone else permission to keep calling everything a Souls game. Clear Obscure is not a Souls game because it has an L1 button. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. But, I mean, listen,
if it came out from a different developer, no one would say it. If it was not from Software and Hidetaka Miyazaki, no one would call it a Souls game.
Guys, can we listen? We're all having fun. We're all talking.
I can have my one crash out. There it is.
Can we chill a little bit? I feel like tempers are starting to get a little heated out here. Okay.
Adopt my philosophy. Just don't get mad ever.
Like,
well it up inside.
Like
One of
we're
my
all
favorite
here
things
to
to do.
we're all here to raise money for charity. Like let's listen. Debate is fun, but like let's chill before we start saying like kind of personal things to other people, okay?
Are people saying personal things about other people? The only thing people that should be saying personally is, I enjoy
Why
your
am I
profile.
not playing Dark Souls 3?
Why am I not playing Dark Souls 3? I enjoy your profile picture. And the only debate that's
Yeah.
going to happen is the debate that's about to happen between Champion's Gravetender and my Ultra Greatsword. Now that's a hot
We're meant to be a
debate.
teacher bopper. Holy dude, the amount of patience you have is insane.
Yeah, no, I can't literally like this is why I had to quit though, because it got to the point where it's like I am gonna like one day it's all gonna come out and I'm gonna snap, right? I'm gonna flip the fuck out.
You're just gonna go like straight to Super Saiyan like 99. You're just gonna
6
I
years of
didn't even-
educational wrath built up inside Bopper would have come out.
Dude, you've been charging your alt for a long time. Dude. That shit is like you're spending like 500% meter for that when you do let it go. Like.
I might need it later. I'm gonna cash in my crash outs all
Your
at
meter
once.
management is crazy, man. Like,
Honestly, it's
Yeah,
really
just
not
I
because
cash
like
out
my,
as I build it,
here's
yeah.
the problem, right? My
Cash out as I
recharges have
build.
all filled up, but I'm not using them, right? So like, it's like I don't even have them. It's honestly not. I don't think I've got a good build. Or I'm not taking advantage of it.
It's okay. You got the you got the patience built going on.
Ow! See, because I see this, I see a giant wolf show up out of nowhere, and I'm like, damn, now this is fun right here. Because this is fun. Get over here, moron. There we go.
Yeah, Locke started it in chat. Can we get more trans rights going on in the chat? Come on. Let's give it up for trans rights. Come on. It's Pride Month. Come on.
Go.
Come on now. Get over here, Grey Wolf.
the delays. What's the delay on this right now?
On what? On chat?
Yeah.
This is the one stream I accidentally set to normal latency instead of ultra low.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, okay. But yes, trans rights stream for sure. Let's fucking go.
That really hurt. Rizmotion handle this. Rizmotion is
So
everything.
which Fire Emblem character is Riz Motion supposed to be?
You haven't played the Fire Emblem with Riz Motion in it? Come on.
Come on now. I thought we were all Heroes
I'm a
fans
fraud.
here.
We're all Fire Emblem YouTubers here. Come on.
You gotta play
I'm sorry. That was
Mirage Session.
offensive. That was offensive. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
That's
Here, you know,
That's
I'm gonna.
reasonable.
I can't donate money. YouTube won't let me donate money. I'm gonna send money to my friend, and my friend will donate money in my name to trans charity for that one. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, now I need to figure out the rest of the way through Ashes of Ariandel so that we can go in there and whoop the living fuck out of Sister Frida.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let me put my my sign down.
Do you go all the way down here to reach back up around? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, I can't remember. I'm just
if
gonna
to-
be up at the chapel. You can just summon me when you're done with the puzzle.
I don't think you go all the way down here for Frida.
To be fair, Bopper, you don't want me to try to help you navigate anything. My sense of direction in these games is abysmal. I do not know where I'm going.
Hello, Lazy Katie. What is the
I can
password
kill
thing
things once
for?
you point me there, but
If you-
like that's it.
If you want to play Dark Souls 3 with us, you have to enter in the password 11037, and that guarantees that you'll show up in this
Yeah.
game, and you'll get to play on the version being streamed.
You wait, Mark Carney in chat? Hold up.
Wait, what? What? Wait, can you slide that one by me again? I didn't quite hear that
Yo.
one right.
Mark Carney in chat? Who's Mark Carney?
Chat, is that real?
I hear Mark Carney's made appearance. Chat, is this at Grok? Is this real?
No.
Wait, isn't that Grums?
Oh shit! Is Grums here? Grums, get in the booth.
Yeah,
Talk
viewers.
to us about Stellar Blade. What's going on?
Yeah, Dark Souls is like multiplayer, so like I can get other people can come in here and do my job for me, and like that way I don't have to fight the bosses. Mike Carney is the Prime Minister of Canada. Oh wait, no, Mark Kern is Grums. Mark Carney is the Prime Minister of Canada. I apologize. I apologize.
Okay, Mark Carney, if you are here and are the Prime Minister of Canada,
It's right
hi,
there. It's
big
me,
fan
Mark
of your
Carney.
country. Yeah, big fan of your country. Can you take us over? Can you we're easy. Like just come on over.
Wait. Don't you break the bridge from the other side of?
Oh, I don't remember.
I mean,
this is a
Bopper
multiplayer
is in the
game,
Canada zone.
Dark Souls is a
That's a Canada
multiplayer
zone,
game.
right?
I would argue primarily a multiplayer game.
Yeah.
That you can do solo if you get the worm inside you.
See, like this here is like on the Ontario zone.
Mark Carney donated $20 American to Trans Lifeline. Let's fucking go.
USD. It's in USD. You know what? That is probably the
of
most
all the
Mark
people to
Carney thing
believe
do of all time.
What are your thoughts on the
I'm
situation
sorry,
in
that's-
Canada? I literally have no thoughts on the situation on Canada. I don't know what the situation is in Canada. Is there a situation in Canada? I'm in the United States. I wake up to situations every day. I was a teacher for 6 years. I'm always in a situation, and I have to grit my teeth and bear it. Okay, so you all are talking about patience. Here's like a good example of it. Like this was also like a great moment. I'm not going to say these words on stream. I don't want to get demonetized. I don't want to say them and get demonetized, but we can all know my euphemisms. Like you'd be called something like, I'll be sitting there doing nothing, reading a paper, some AI crap, and someone will call you like a R-word, F-word lord. And I'll be like,
oh yeah,
okay.
I remember this one.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I got to report that. And then you do it. And they're like, well, you can't get him in trouble until you call home. And I'm like, this kid just threatened sexual violence against me. This is different. I'm mixing two instances here. I'm not telling their parents about that. I think you all need to do your job. And they're like, no, we literally won't. You have to explain it to the parents. And then you explain it to the parents, and they're like, are you homophobic? Why would you be offended by being called the F word? Okay. And if you get mad, you're legally culpable.
Yeah, there's maybe a reason why you quit your job, huh?
Yeah. They're like, if you say
That's
anything sideways
insane.
to this parent, they can sue you and the school and they'll win. I'm like, will they win, or are you just not trying to do your job? So that is why chat doesn't make me mad ever. Because to me, it's like, wow, this is so peaceful. This is so peaceful. I hope I don't get raw, man.
Wow, I'm not being called slurs.
I mean,
giant
that's
rainbow,
bar.
Like that's
giant
rough.
rainbow over the fucking chat. Like,
Does not open from this side. What do you mean?
see, I'll tell you the Canada situation, because there's a few Canada situations. Number one, we haven't won a Stanley Cup in 36 years. That's a Canada situation.
How actually is that legal? Don't they
So
have,
the
like, they
last
gotta have
time-
regulations on that, right?
Yeah, I mean, an American team has won the Stanley Cup since 1993, I believe.
Dang.
So, yeah.
Who even is? Is
so
it
that's
just
the situation.
is it just Toronto, or are there other teams in the NHL other than Toronto?
So there's lots of Canadian teams, all right? I can name all of them, all right?
Please do.
If you
I
need
need
to ever
to-
check my nationality, then, like, I can...
Well, we know you
So-
graduated from Canada, so you know the lore.
Yeah.
Do they call history
Oh,
class
you live in
lore
Canada?
class up there? You know, I think we might get better history scores if we renamed history to lore. And I
It
think
is
that
true, my
I
God.
think that might actually
America
be
lore.
true.
It actually
I
would
think if
work.
it became American lore and world lore and citizenship mechanics, you might actually get way better results. Come on, Rizmotion, point the way.
Yeah. So anyways, the 7 Canadian NHL teams, very important. You got... Okay, if I get this wrong, I'm about to be summarily shot, so let me make sure I get this
No
right.
pressure. Yeah.
You got the Vancouver Canucks. You got the Edmonton Oilers. You got the Calgary Flames. You got the Toronto Maple Leafs. You got the Ottawa Senators. You got the Montreal Canadiens. I believe I got them all. So yeah, even our small cities, like Ottawa's a small city, but it has an NHL team. But like it's the most teams that any like Canada and the other leagues only has one team. It's just Toronto. Like so
the
the
Expos are coming
NHL
back.
is
Trust me.
they're not coming back. I'm regret to inform you. They're not coming
Ooh, a
back.
large Titanite shard. Do you remember like a
Hey.
couple hours ago when we needed that?
I remember that. That was fun.
The Winnipeg Jets. Oh, I'm getting shot. Dude, my citizenship's been revoked. The Winnipeg Jets exist.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
How could you forget
07
Winnipeg? That's
07's
like
in
the
chat.
most Canada city I've ever heard of is Winnipeg.
Dude, but that's the thing. Like Canada has teams. Like we've got out of the 32 teams I think currently, we've got I think 7, 8.
So the Canada situation is that none of these teams can win. They're all perennial losers,
none of them.
despite it being
No, they've gotten
hockey.
second many times. Yeah, but like the Oilers are in the final again.
Wait,
you
when
know
was
what?
the-
You know what really rubs
What year
it
did
in?
they last
The Florida
win?
teams.
The Florida
like a
hockey
Canadian team
teams
or the
are better.
Oilers?
Hateful.
That's so bad. Wait, what was the last year a Canadian team won the World Cup or the Stanley Cup? I mean,
The World Cup.
yeah. Let's
The
not
World
worry about
Cup,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah,
The
yeah.
Stanley Cup.
The World
Stanley
Cup.
Cup.
The Stanley Cup. The World Cup is so funny to call.
That's crazy.
I mean, look, it is that's what it's really all about.
It is. It's 93, I believe. 93.
So wait, does
is the
that
last
mean
time.
that they've won a World Series more recently? Because because the Blue Jays won the World Series in '94, right?
Yep. And basketball. We won in 2019.
That's really sad.
It is. It's fucked. That's what I mean. This is the Canada situation. Like, you asked what's the Canada situation. This is the Canada situation. Our
I
national
hate the
pastime.
Canada situation.
This is
I feel
the
so
Canada
bad.
Situation, and buddy, it's rough.
Dude, you don't
Canada
get it.
sucks. This is bad.
You do not understand. And the talking, like the ribbing that here's what makes it worse. That Florida teams for the past 6 years have been dominating hockey, okay? For the past 3 years, the Florida Panthers have made it to the Stanley Cup final, and the 3 years before that, the Tampa Bay Lightning were constantly in the finals and winning Stanley Cups. And it's
Oh my God, Starry!
how
Thank
it-
you for the
yeah.
$10.
Thank you so much,
Holy
Starry.
shit.
we're not only losing, we're losing to Florida. We're losing to fucking Florida.
And that shouldn't happen because like all their
state
teams
don't
are
want
fake.
that.
Decent one.
Because like no one's losing to Florida in baseball.
Nope.
No, but like losing to Florida in hockey is crazy work.
That's
Do they even get
diabolical.
snow down there?
Right?
No, it don't fucking snow down there, man. Like, but yeah,
Thank
that's
you
the Canada
so-
situation.
Oh my God!
Oh, and
and
number two.
Dim Sum Boy, 420. What a name! Excellent. Donated $10 Canadian. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, bud.
Speedy in the chat saying they don't even have ice in Florida. It's true. You have nothing to cool your drink there. Like it doesn't happen.
Yeah, they don't have it in the tech tree. They didn't get it. Yeah. Also, Tim Hortons sucks. That's the other Canada situation. Our national
Tim
breakfast chain
Hortons
has
sucks?
fallen into
That's-
disrepair.
That's a shame.
No.
I went to a Tim Hortons once in Toronto like 7 years ago or some shit, and it was like okay. I didn't really get the hype because everyone like
See,
leading up to that was
okay.
like, no, you
See.
gotta go to Tim Hortons, and
Here's
like
the
it was
thing.
fine.
Here's the
Uh-huh.
lore. Okay.
Okay,
Here's the
yeah,
lore.
yeah.
We got lore. All right, we're in lore class.
We got lore. We got Tim Hortons lore. Okay. When I was a kid, Tim Hortons, all the baked goods were actually freshly baked. All the food items were actually prepared, like
That must be nice.
properly. Like all the ingredients were fresh. In fact, the slogan was like, I believe they were saying like always fresh as part of the slogan. I think Subway used that at some point too. But like
Eat fresh.
and it
but,
was
like,
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, eat fresh.
It was
and
fucking
then-
great.
That was like when Jared was
And
the
then-
guy. So. Oh.
Yeah. And then Tim Hortons was bought out by an international conglomerate, including Burger King.
wait,
And-
wait, Burger King, like the Burger
The
King.
king is to blame.
The
Yes,
King.
like
I
the
got it.
Burger
Why-
King.
The King did this.
The King did this, all right?
the king made gore of your comfort fast food restaurant.
It actually did.
Has there ever
All
been
right.
good fast food? Yes, there is. This discussion comes up
Dude.
all the time, but there's good fast food. There's very good
Dude,
fast food.
the home of the
Oh, yeah.
Whopper stole my home. All right, that's what I'm trying to say.
That's rough, man. I'm
Canada
so sorry.
flies the flag of the Whopper.
Yeah. But now,
So there is an
everything's
American and
fucking-
Canadian war.
Yeah, yeah, there is. It's just it's playing out in the breakfast coffee chains in our nation. But now everything's fucking frozen. Nothing's fresh. They've cut costs on everything. They changed to a cheaper coffee
You say they cut
supplier
us on
that's way
everything? Like
worse.
you're in the chair?
Yeah, they actually. They took fingers, they took arms, limbs. I'm
Oh my
still
god,
breathing,
Canada
but
got
all that's left is a fucking
got
corpse.
fingered and cucked. This is bad. No.
It's very bad.
The situation.
We're in the
bad.
chair, okay? We are in the chair as we watch our national beloved fast
That's
food
brutal.
breakfast chain get absolutely raw dogged, alright? Fucking taken for every penny and dime.
This is so sad.
And now it's terrible. And now it's the worst. And funnily enough, the old Tim Hortons coffee supplier, guess who swooped in and picked it up?
Not Burger King?
The McDonald's Corporation.
Oh my
What?
No way. I was
waging war against you. I'm so sorry.
So now
This
if you
can't
want
last
the
for
old
long,
Tim
right? Like
Hortons
you all are going to
coffee-
win the
if
war. You might have lost the battle, but you're going to win the war, right?
I don't know, man. It's looking grim. You walk into a Tim's nowadays and you see the sad state of the donuts, and you're like, I don't know. It might be over, chat. So yeah, that's the other Canada situation. That's just, yeah, there you go. Those are the two biggest crises facing our nation, and nothing else right now. And literally nothing.
Everything else is fine.
Everything else is actually really chill. We're definitely not constantly getting threatened to be taken over by our largest neighbor.
Which,
not even thinking about that.
Listen, if that happens, I'm rooting for you guys. If any Canadian soldiers make their way down to New Jersey and they need like a bed or like a meal or like their dick sucked, like I'm on board. 07s, okay?
The war is here.
Yeah, I'll do my part.
If they need Burger King, if they need McDonald's, like listen.
They don't want Burger King. That's an affront. That's an affront to national pride.
Yeah.
You know what? Burger King did things.
You don't even know. You don't know the things I've seen.
I've seen
But,
beyond the
yeah.
darkness. I've seen
There you
into
go.
the
There's
abyss.
your Tim Hortons lore.
So Sunny Haven donated on my behalf $50 to Trans Lifeline. This is an apology for me calling the four of us Fire Emblem YouTubers. That was insensitive. That was
Wait,
rude.
you said that?
Take $50. You didn't
You said
notice.
that?
You didn't notice. You didn't notice, but you're not allowed to be mad at me because I just donated $50 to trans rights. Okay? You can't be
So
mad at
true.
me. You can't be mad at me. I just donated money.
You said that. Oh,
We're even.
Wow. Pigeonholed.
If you weren't such an alluring nation, maybe we wouldn't have a problem. Are we really saying Canada's got riding the skirt too high? Like, what are we
We're
doing
victim
here?
blaming Canada.
If you weren't so fucking hot, then like.
Hey, is there like a trans rights charity in Canada? Because I feel like I might need to like send them $50 now too. We've been doing a lot of things to Canada this stream.
F-slur is crazy. Fire him.
Yeah.
F-E slur, please.
No, you gotta like censor yourself. So it's gonna be like Emblem.
Yeah.
We can't be known.
All right, careful, chat. We're about to. I got a content warning, chat.
oh.
We're about to see feet in a Dark Souls game.
Yeah,
so be
we're
careful.
gonna
Be
see
careful.
feet.
Open your
Oh.
eyes if you must.
Whoa.
If you dare.
Rippers fully out. That's crazy.
Dude.
Okay,
My body's
Jay, if
red.
you don't know much about this
baby.
game, the one thing you gotta know
Fucking.
is the grippers are out in this video game.
Creepers are out. Okay. Oh snap.
It's time, buddy.
This
It's
is my
time for
favorite.
grippers.
This is my favorite fight in Dark Souls 3, but I'm bringing the whole
Snows
game.
out, toes out. Let's fucking go.
This is like one. Okay, everyone kept saying I kept saying every boss was the worst. There's like 8 fights actually per game where I'm like, this is my favorite. This is my favorite, right here.
This is my second favorite fight in DS3,
It's
and
'cause of the
also
feet.
maybe even like the whole series. I love this fight.
It's this fight. Twin Princes, Soul of Cinder, Slave Knight Gale are probably my favorite.
I think Slave Knight Gale might be my favorite fight in the whole series so
Wait,
far.
did people
I
want me to
love
do this
that
one
fight.
solo? Like, were people begging for this one solo? Yeah, we do have Edelgard helping us. Post your favorite opinions on Edelgard in the chat now. It will increase
I was
ad
saying
revenue
earlier.
for Trans Lifeline.
I was saying earlier, you know, I love Edelgard. I feel like there's just not a lot of discourse about her on the internet, you know? I just feel it's weird. Three Houses came out. I think it sold pretty well, but it's like nobody talks about it. Like, what's going on with that?
We got grippers. All right, we can skip the cutscene now.
Again, remember, I just donated money, okay? You have to be nice to me.
Oh, this is so funny. Frida didn't see this coming from the back. This is so silly. I hope anyone who's never seen this fight can appreciate that it is a very interesting looking fight when it's a 1v1 or a 2v1. It is fucking comedy. Like this, any boss that can get staggered is... This is considered the hardest boss in the game, by the way, by a lot of people. Okay, alright, phase 1 down. Because it has 2 phases. Where we got big guy in the chair now.
Yeah, he brought the cuck chair. Buffer, he brought the cuck chair.
He brought the cuck. I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
I have a Canadian litmus test that I want to deploy on all of you. Can you name what hockey players can you name? Like any.
Oh, hockey player? I don't watch
hockey players. I don't even want to name
Any.
Wayne Gretzky because it's the only one I can.
Yeah.
That's what everyone
Dude,
says.
Is that
Wait,
it?
that's the
thing.
one
that
I was
it?
gonna name.
Yeah.
Is it all just Wayne Gretzky? Nobody knows another player other than Wayne Gretzky.
Like they're probably somewhere. If you said them, I'd be like, oh, I've heard the name before. But like off the top of my head,
No,
it's just
I
Wayne
can't.
Gretzky.
Off the top of the dome, that's it.
Respectfully,
Okay, yeah,
I got into
you're Americans.
sports.
Yeah,
I got into sports last year. Okay, I'm very new to the idea of sports.
Yeah. Now I could probably name you 1,000 baseball players, but
yeah, no, that's American. Like,
but
like,
if
if
you
you
can
could name one more, you'd have to check the heritage test. is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
okay.
I could name you 2. No,
There's
I
our
could name you
Titanite
3
slab.
football players. I could name you Trey Hendrickson, Trevor Lawrence, and Blake Bortles for reasons that have nothing to do with football.
But I will say though, Pavis, I own a really nice Avalanche scarf that I got for free.
Yeah, they won recently. Like they won
Yeah,
a
in,
Stanley
like,
Cup in the last
22, I
couple of
think.
years. Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
have a
the
nice
Avalanche-
Avalanche scarf because
Avalanche branding goes hard.
My sister's elementary school teacher was the wife of one of the players, and so she got a bunch of free merch that she just handed out.
Fuck
So,
yeah, bud.
I got a free Avalanche scarf. That's really nice.
Oh yeah, bud. The thing is, like, you know what you were saying about everyone earlier having a dance for them.
Yeah,
I think it's the same for sports. I think everyone's got a sport for them. They just haven't found it yet. Like straight up. I think that's
Okay. Then here's a question for you. Do you consider esports to be a part of like that culture? Or do you think it's
if we
different?
do, I
Kinda.
don't think I want to be friends with somebody who's into esports. At least not
Alright, leave the
esports
call, Jay.
back in my
Boss
day,
in the
which was League.
Bye, Jay.
Well,
No
okay.
esports allowed.
Okay, but I have a pass. I'm Korean, dude. They play StarCraft on national television. Bro.
That's fine. no, that's fine. That's an exception.
wait,
Yeah,
are there
yeah.
2
I was gonna say,
bonfires right here like this? What the fuck?
bad
What-
game design.
What happened?
I was gonna say.
Oh wait, this is the one
you
that
have to
teleports
understand-
you, I think.
You have to understand, I'm an injured audience here. The last time that I looked at esports, I was in college, and the only esport was League.
Or at least the only
I'm sorry.
league, like esport that they told me was League. It was rough.
First
it
try.
sucked.
That was a +9
Let's
weapon,
fucking
too.
go.
Because I
That's
feel like
crazy.
I feel like at a certain point, a lot of teams are just pouring in just so much money for a thing that's gonna die eventually.
Like esports specifically?
Yeah.
You think
Yeah,
esports are going to
Or
die?
what? Yeah. Well,
I
I
mean,
think the
it can't
games are
just
gonna
leave.
die eventually.
Yeah. Well, I think the biggest issue with esports from a longevity standpoint is that, like, because it's so technology focused, you have a much higher entry. It's much harder to play them casually, and to build like a cultural history around it. Like, you know, because like something like baseball or something, like, you know, that's passed around like at this point now between like 6 generations of people,
Yeah,
7 generations of people. You know, how are you going to get that for something? And also, like, the act of watching it on TV can be very, like, comparatively
agree.
much more complex.
I agree, but at the same time, though, like, I feel like nowadays, though, right? If we kind of just even look at how terminology has been evolving, we used to use baseball terms a lot, right? Because that's what like our parents grew up with. But nowadays, I feel like the common kind of like
Wait, that's the way
trend
forward,
in
right?
how, yeah, in how
No, that's
language
the
is
way
like
off the
evolving
cliff,
is
Buffer.
us using video game terms. No, like we've been memeing about it this entire stream, but people understand what we're talking about.
Yeah. Like,
What, you're not saying swing bada 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 swing?
I mean, I'm always saying this, but you know,
the kids aren't saying that's totally a balk, dude.
Dude,
No, but like, did you not have teachers that were like 3 strikes and you're out type
Yeah,
shit?
3 strikes, you're out.
Yeah, 3 strikes, you're out.
People
You know,
still say, I mean, like, some of them are still, like, very much endemic phrases. I think if any esport has a chance to, like, I think last longer, it would definitely be, like, fighting games because of the visual clarity.
Yep.
Even if you don't know, like, what's happening, they're much easier to pick up and play, and you can, like, tell from a glance what's happening. Dota, not gonna last. Hate to say it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been lasting, but also it's got yeah, I agree, it probably has an expiry or shelf life.
But that's also
like
cool. I think it's cool that stuff can come and die within one generation. Then it's like you had your thing. It was like crazy.
Back in my day at the International, the prize pool was the biggest in esports history.
And then they're like, Gramps, nobody plays Dota anymore.
yeah, let's get you back into bed.
Gramps, let's get you back. Like,
Gramps,
this
I
is
don't
the
know what
third
a
time
Nexus
today.
tower is. Get to bed, please.
I'm so excited to be here. This is my favorite part of the Dark Souls trilogy.
You are excited enough that like I feel very awkward in like telling you that you have like 15 minutes left in stream because you're just so excited. You know?
We have to make
We just
progress
want it
one
so
way or the
much.
other. One way or
True,
the other,
true.
progress must continue to happen. It's amazing that I still have to do this tomorrow. I don't know if I can make it.
You'll be fine.
It's just one more day. It's just one more day.
Yeah.
Wait, Bopper, what made you a baseball enjoyer? Because I feel like of my generation, or I guess of our generation, since we're probably around the same age, like baseball's definitely
you're
not
like
the
you
top
graduated last year, so you're like 14.
Pick. Yeah, I'm actually 12
yeah.
years old, but like, you know.
You know who's counting?
Baseball's still just as not popular among those age groups. But like,
yeah.
What sold you on baseball? Because like I'm on also team baseball. I think baseball is fucking dope, but like,
one, it might be
what was the moment?
You talk about infinite patience, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a calmness to it. Look.
Yes.
I'm gonna say something terrible,
dude.
Not only do I love
Okay, say it.
baseball, I watch golf on TV.
Whoa.
Okay. I don't know if I go
you're
that
like,
far.
So you're
Well,
like
you-
mentally like 80 years old.
Yeah. All of this time that Bopper accuses me of being old, it's a deflection.
I need the peace. I love the peace and the pace of those sports. I mean, I also watch like every Bengals game on TV every year, so I'm not averse to hardcore violence, but I grew up playing baseball. I played baseball in high school, so it's just kind of always been there.
Because for me, I didn't grow up playing baseball, but baseball for me is like going to a baseball game's great because of the capacity to engage or not engage with the game at any given point, and then you hear the big bat sound happen, and you know to look back, or you know something's happening. The ability to socialize while watching the game is unparalleled compared to other sports.
Yeah.
Also, the stats angle of the game compared to
very
any other
satisfying.
sports, nuts. So satisfying. Fucking the actual when the game is in action, it's super fun to watch. But then people, when I say this, are like, so you enjoy not watching the game when you go to games? And I'm like, you don't get it,
dude.
You don't
it's
understand.
It's like, dude, when you go to a football game, Infamous Laszlo, I think that's an NPC. It's like, dude, when you go to a game, you stare at your phone all day.
I mean,
like,
unless,
stop.
Well, no, hold on. But Laszlo's a character in Fire Emblem.
Laszlo, that would be so funny. It'd be so funny if that was like actually like.
And he just stuck it here in the middle of like the level. That'd be heinous.
Wait, Vivian, you mentioned getting into sports in the past year. What constituted getting into sports?
I started watching John Boy's video. That's basically it. Like John
there you go.
Bopper was like, "Here, you should watch John Boy's," and like I saw trying to find the saddest punt in all of football, and I'm like, "Oh, I get it now. Sports are good, actually." Like,
a John Boy's diet is actually the best. John Boy's is an ultimate gateway sports drug. Like, John Boy's videos are fucking great. I'd say my favorite YouTube series of all time is the Seattle Mariners.
It's so good.
Megadoc. It's so insanely good. Like
John Boy's like really like gives me performance anxiety about being a YouTuber. Like, I feel awkward saying that I'm a YouTuber because that technically puts me in the same classification as John Boy's.
Wait, I can't light this bonfire?
Because Infamous Laszlo's here to kill you.
Oh no!
Quick, summon in, summon in.
Summon in.
Get Gale in here.
I also there's a very recent John Boy's video, like very recent, about like a guy trying to catch a baseball dropped out of a blimp.
Oh right,
that one's so
and
good.
That video literally made me cry. Like, I was literally. There's a shot where it zooms out to all the baseball diamonds in the San Francisco area, and he has a monologue about like what aliens would think seeing these and the meaning of baseball. And like, I literally shed a tear. And I was like, dude, this shit's fucking awesome, man.
Oh, this guy has no HP.
Yeah. Also, the premise of that video is insanely fun. Like, just
John Boyce will make a sports fan out of anyone, I think.
Yeah. 100%.
Because I think a lot of people just don't realize like the actual human story that goes on behind sports. It's like anything else.
Yeah.
And he crafts a
Is
fascinating
Laszlo just throwing hands?
Yes. Not anymore.
Yeah.
In the
you
ground,
got him.
Laszlo. Oh, we have just enough time on stream to fight demon princes.
Yeah, we got this. Oh, he was an NPC.
Baseball is also a sport.
The shackle.
Yeah,
Sorry.
baseball is a sport where also you can feel the lore behind it. KP points out the lore. Yeah, it's a game that feels its history in a lot of ways. I think especially if you go in person. You go in person, you can feel it.
Dude, I love a ball game, man. I don't know. I love going to a ball game.
I was golfing today, this morning. That was great. It was fun being outside.
I suck ass at golf. The one time I tried, it was so bad.
Were you topping every shot and just hitting grounders everywhere?
Yeah, it was.
That's what everyone does at first. My 9-iron today sucked. It was so bad. I couldn't do shit with it. I didn't crash out though. Believe me, I did not crash out. because it was just fun to
Don't
be
put it in the
outside.
papers.
It was just fun to be outside and not at my computer for one time in the last 4 days.
What sport would you say you're the best at if you had to pick one?
Golf.
Golf, okay. So if the aliens are coming down and we got to pick a golf champion,
No. Get
are you
Scotty
stepping up?
Scheffler, get Rory McIlroy, get anyone else. Do not put me in there. Do not put me in, coach. I'm not ready.
The aliens probably suck. I'm just letting you know, they haven't played fucking golf.
But they're aliens. You have no idea what they can do. They might be crazy. Oh, I'm going to get vertigo. Oh, yeah, no, there's no way we're finishing the marathon with Sekiro especially. Like, it's not happening. That's okay. We'll come back and finish it later. Some other time. We already hit our goal.
If not golf, what would you take the aliens on? Like,
I would actually feel more comfortable taking
confidence?
the aliens on in baseball, probably, as a pitcher.
Okay.
I'm just
You're
too out of
gonna
practice.
throw 'em,
If you gave me like time
what-
to get like revved up and practiced, I think that's where I'd get them.
What's the pitch composition? You got a slurve in there, or you're just putting high heat in the zone? Like, what's the?
My philosophy is always fastball. Until they can prove
Yep,
they're not
all
afraid of
reliable.
it, it's fastball. But the rest of the
All right.
repertoire
I was
was
gonna say,
curveball,
like-
changeup. Like, just keep it
All
basic.
right.
Don't do anything
Be classic.
fancy. I couldn't throw anything else either. That was
I was
also
gonna
part
suggest,
of the point.
if you were worried about like aliens doing anything, just start hitting them in the head with a ball.
Yeah.
Like that one John Boyce video where his chat made him like his audience made him hit the pitch. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that between the two sports, between baseball and golf, one gives you a lot of more tools to like really do some damage.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because I would definitely
Like,
the baseball
golf clubs
bat.
are scary, but like
The
golf
baseball
clubs are
bat's
like
probably
single
scarier.
use. Yeah.
One thing that would be exciting. I know a lot of people on this stream are big football fans, strictly because of. Well, they're not football fans. They're Trevor Lawrence and Blake Bortles fans.
Yeah.
Sadly, I am currently highly occupied, so I can't pull up the lore for you and for. Well, I don't know. Tavish,
I mean,
you
I can
might
try
know
to tell
because
the
it might have
story.
snuck in on that Sekiro stream where you were trolling me. I'll never forget that. I also don't forget things. That also really hurts.
You
I'd
forgive,
say-
but you never forget.
Yeah.
Football's probably my biggest blind spot in terms of American or North American sports. Like, I don't follow like all the other sports. I follow or know what's going on most of the time, but American football just it just never connected with me.
Yeah.
No,
Chad,
that's
if you're a YouTube member, please post punished Trevor Lawrence images in chat.
Oh God.
Please do it and spam it. Actually,
So,
Ricky,
do you
get
want me
up,
to-
get
do
up,
you-
Ricky, get up, Ricky.
Do you want me to tell them the story of like how Punished Trevor happened, or like while
Yeah,
you're doing this,
sure.
or what?
Yeah.
Okay. So when Bopper and I were doing the Conveyor Belt Challenge Pokemon stream, out of nowhere, I can't remember exactly the context behind it, but Bopper said to me, you know, Trevor Lawrence, his neck looks like a Pokemon. And we pulled up a picture and we're like, oh yeah, it kind of does.
All right.
So then he tried to do like a Photoshop thing on it to like make it look like a Who's That Pokemon, to like help sell the thing. But he fucked it up and it looks like that. He sent it and it looked like that. And it was horrifying, but now he's a beloved icon and we call him Punished Trevor.
Oh, you all know Speedy too, so you all can back me up on this. Jay, can you do something?
Okay.
Can you look up Trey Hendrickson, Cincinnati Bengals, and tell me that he does not look like Speedy Hawk?
Oh shit.
Bengals.
That says it all. That says it all. Okay.
That says it all right there.
Wait.
No, I think Speeder's better looking than this guy, but
I didn't
see
ask who was
essences of Speedy here, you know what I'm saying? I see the essence of Speedy Hawk in this guy.
You might be
Speedy's a better looking guy. Speedy's a better looking guy.
I wasn't asking
Oh, I
for a
agree.
value judgment. But
might
it
be
was
onto
the laugh that said it all, right? Like
The Wikipedia image is so
Oh my god, the Wikipedia image is so fucking funny.
It's so unflattering.
Yeah,
It's like
look
a
at the actual
baby.
team photo. Don't look at the Wikipedia image where he's like on an
Weirdly
AI
gasified.
or something.
Yeah.
Dude, what is that Wikipedia one? I'm losing it. Oh my god.
Dang, that's crazy. I see it. Fuck.
I do see it, but I would agree Speedy is more handsome.
Speedy, the results are in.
No, Speedy just said, my Discord made the Wikipedia picture and emote. Wait, is there anyone with Nitro that can, like, post it to me? Please DM me that emote. I have to confirm that it's real. Speedy, DM me that emote.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
God, what a way to end the stream.
I'm so sorry I did that to you, Speedy.
With yassified Speedy Hawk. Hey, good news though.
I actually
we're down
do
to 8
agree. I do agree.
bosses for
I do agree with you,
DS3.
Jay, about it. Like Speedy is definitely better than Trey Hendrickson. Not as like an edge rusher in football, but like that wasn't the conversation. Trey Hendrickson is an edge rusher in football. Owns.
Yeah, how many rushing yards do you have?
But like at the same time though, how many Fire Emblem games has Trey Henderson completed? You know.
Wait, reinforce any weapon to the highest level is an achievement. I beat the entirety of Dark Souls 3 and all the DLC without a maxed out weapon. Damn. I didn't realize it.
You're a dog. You're him.
I bite the fart bubbles in the bath. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh. All right, chat. Thank you so much for a third day of...
It has been a lot.
It has been a lot. I have taken minimal hand showers today. That is not good.
Yeah.
But... What can you give me the final total for day 3? What's the day 3 total?
Day 3 total, you beat all of Bloodborne and 17 Dark Souls 3 bosses.
Okay, like the fundraising total.
Oh, the
How much have
fundraising total.
How much have we
wow,
made?
Listen, I'm a little woozy. We're up to $5,413.
Damn.
Raised for charity. That's crazy.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that is so awesome. I would call it off for tomorrow, except for the fact that we got awesome guests for tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's very important. Oh, someone did send me that Wikipedia picture of Trey Hendrickson is actually an emote on Speedy server, and it is called the Spizzler. The Spizzler.
Spizzler's crazy.
That is diabolical.
I love that.
That's fucking crazy.
I love that.
Oh my god. So I wasn't able to talk to chat a whole lot today, but thank you everyone who was here, who I didn't get to see, who I didn't get to really directly interact with because I've been having to run. It's been crazy, but thank you all for your support. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Pavis and Jay, for joining. It was great having you all on the channel and on the charity stream.
Thank you for having
us.
Yeah, it was great. Chat, we will see you tomorrow at noon for one last ride. Oh boy,
one
last
final
ride
push.
for now, and then we'll have to come back. I will need to take a break of some kind before we do like Sekiro or anything. But we will come back to it. I'm just going to go ahead and say it's not happening tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be bulk of Elden Ring. It also means no promised consort Radon tomorrow, and that goes hard. So
that's tragic.
That is awesome. But thank you all. Jay and Pavis, do you have any final thoughts or plugs you want to give to go advertise yourselves? It's fine.
You go
You
first,
Jay.
Pavis.
No, I insist. I'm Canadian.
Nope,
You gotta go first. Right? No, you.
All right. Well, I don't really have anything to plug. Happy Pride, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. We've reached the goal incentive, which is super cool. And hopefully we can do this again for another time.
Yeah,
this was fun.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, thank you guys so much for taking the time out to support us. It's fucking incredible.
Days and nights are drifting.
Yeah,
together.
now I'm gonna plug my channel. Very heartfelt message. Now go subscribe to me, please.
Yeah.
Please do though. Actually, chat. It's not a reward for Pavis, chat. It's a reward for you for going to go watch their videos. So go check them out. So.
Yeah. So we're wrapping up Chat Plays Fire Emblem in the next month. So if you subscribe, that should appear in your feed of the Chat Plays Fire Emblem Conquest finale. That's been a year and a half in the making of that stream series, and I'm barely alive and sane after that, so you can watch that concluding in the next month if you check out my channel. But yeah, thanks for having me here, Bopper.
Yeah, thank you
And
for
Vivian.
being here. All right, and with that, everyone, let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll be back here to finish up Ring City and the Dark Souls 3 base game before playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Elden Ring tomorrow. So we will see you all then. Good night and stay safe out there. Get
Buenas
your sleep,
noches.
everyone. Please get your sleep. Get 8 hours. It's good.